that it's even getting used as point scoring things in other people's arguments, in scumbags' arguments, like the way it is. Yeah, and literally you can tell how other people are exposing themselves to be extremely high level scumbags because while they're listening to Jupiter's big face and small brain scream out, dig up the dead child, dig up the dead child. Yeah. They're trying to type to me. Oh my god. Yeah, man. You man, I lost it still anyway. But yo, Keir Starmer, come on, walk on. They are out at Triller TV Live. I want them feel like out at Stu B. Yeah? Mad. Out at Kimmy, they are. Walk on. I want them feel like the Wayne Joneses. Mad. Rubber dub old jizzle. Said Moose is having a glorious meltdown and it's lush. Mad. Old type, the ghost of pain. Mad. Yeah, man. Sorry, cause I had to take the pain packs back, yeah? And send them down a hell tom. You see it? Mad, I got the pain pack shot in the middle park, cuz. I want them feel like. Mad. Hold tight, way, man. Gal, them a pray, man. Mad fire lions in the building, you know. Jeez. Mad. Who else we got in there? Hold tight, Bird's Nest Rat Fest. Mad name still, yeah? Big up yourself still, yeah? Morpheus unaffiliated. Man said unaffiliated. I want them feel like mad. Alright. Who else we got in there? In there, old tight Liggy. Don't smoke no ciggy when we ride out. It's Tupac and Biggie. Jeez. Come on, man. The House of Pain's open even when it's closed, cuz. Yeah, the pain packs can get delivered to your front door anytime, cuz. Lord. You, old tight damn son. Yeah, mad. Walk on, man. Come on. Let it play. Old tight. Yo, so we got in there. Banga, never die for hunger. Come on. Yeah, man. Mad. They got the banga. I want them feel oi. Sally Barana Camp. They are oi. Outside El Cid, man said, walk on. How you mean? Walk on, cockaskull. Yeah? You say that there. And where you get the new class, the doggy? And which color that? Badge in a party? And you alone have the style, the doggy. The Queen for England must stop off ya. Mad. Oh my diddy. Lord. Alright, who else we got in there? In there. We got OG Helen James. Come on. Mad. Big up. Yeah, man. Hey, imagine I was just listening to my Will Smith CD. Mad. I thought, oh shit, what's going on here? Let me click on the first thing I heard is. But imagine this is the first thing I heard when I clicked onto the Bumba Clark stream.
Dead kids. Lady D, go dig up your kid. Dig up your kid. Lady D, go dig up your kid and take Benny along for the ride. Yeah? No one gives a shit. Absolutely no one.
Man, I want them feel like mad. Hey, listen, yeah, hear what I'm saying? Don't let none of these pussies ever try to make no moral arguments to anyone ever again, innit? Yeah. The moral arguments are done for you guys. You literally cannot make a moral argument about anything ever again. You're finished. You're wiped out. Yeah, so that's Babs, Jupiter, Pauline, this Donna, and any one of you guys that are typing in support of the dead children insulting and all them things there. God, you man are finished. God damn. Lord have mercy. Jesus. Mad. Alright, so who didn't I get to big up though? Yeah, let me scroll back a bit. God damn. Mad. Lord have mercy. So I picked up damn son. Yeah. Old tight. Picked up Helen James. Wake Up UK. Mad. Hey, Wake Up UK, walk on for your employee, cuz. Hey, your employee's going mad. Having a steak out, cuz. Oh my days. Jeez. Old tight Nixie. Walk on, Nix. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's not, scumbags will do what scumbags do. You get me? Yeah, the low lives will do what low lives. These people are low lives, bottom of the barrel sort of people, cuz, man. You know, you wouldn't piss on them if they was on fire. You know what I mean? So it is what it is, man. Let the tramps act trampy, innit? Like, you just point out the trampy behaviour. That's all you have to do. Yeah, you don't join in. Yeah. You don't try and compare. You're just like, well, obviously you can't be like me. You're a scumbag. What you mean? Fuck off, man. Get out of here. Mad. Yeah, so big up yourself, Dixie, man. Long time, man. Mad. Yeah, man. I want to go on for the heartbreak and breakup tunes, though, cuz. Huh? Oh, yo, I want to feel like. Mad. Hey, I must have missed something still, car. Yo, I don't know. What I go on for that one still. Yeah. So, Drama, walk on. Bizu, come on. Mad. Hey. Mad. Oneness, they are. Walk on, gain. I want them feel like. Yeah, man, wallahi. You're finished. Wallahi, you're finished. Mad. Oh my days, I got Big Face raging. Hey, you know what's mad though, yeah? Big Face is raging because I said you're a scumbag for dissing dead children. What the fuck? That's true. Anyway, ultra funky. Mad. Yeah, man. The gas planet is gassing, cuz. Lord have mercy. No one spark, no lighters next to the gas planet, pud. There'll be a fire. Big one. But hey. Hey. You know what she got in there, man. Lord have mercy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, man. Hey, we got Justice. Mad. Audio bingo followers telling her she's right for slating murdered kids. Exactly. This is what we're talking about. Levels. Yeah, there's levels, cuz. You could never be on my level, cuz. Because we don't do them things there. Yeah, we just don't do them things, man. Mad. Get the fuck out of here, man. We gotta get rid of these scumbaggery. Who's this? What the fuck this is, man? Yeah, we'll check you in a sec still, yeah. You can hold on for a sec. Yeah. Bomb. Who else? Irish Flames, big up. This is in there. Alright, I think that's the end of the U-pubes. Mad, that's a Y for that name. Why? Like, yeah, man, so. Yes, but trust me, Yo, what the fuck was going on, cuz? Yeah, man. So it's weird, isn't it, man? Like you saying, sometimes you gotta hold the L. When you're in the wrong, just be in the wrong, innit? Yeah, you're fucked up. You're insulting dead children. You're wrong, innit? Like, what the fuck? There's nothing else to it, man. There ain't even no long story, long or short about it. Yeah? You know what I mean? Mad. And then when I'm in the chat, you're playing breakup rhythms. Oh, what it? What the fuck? Like some fucking 90s beans. The hell's going on with this beans? Yeah, she lost her mind, fam. Trust me, Jupiter's gone crazy. Mad. I can't believe it. Yeah. Crazy, fam. Like, yo. Yeah. But yeah, what do you expect from scumbags? Oh, was you expecting behavior from a scumbag? Huh? Was you expecting better behavior from a fucking scumbag? Yeah, that's talking about, go dig up your dead kid. Go dig up your dead kid. Who the fuck says that? Huh? Yeah, you're finished, man. That's staying on the shit forever. You see, the same time when you lot were wishing child abuse on children, now you're wishing dead kids to get dig up. Now, what levels do you guys want to get to? Yeah, you can't get. You're on the floor, stuck on the floor, underground forever. Yeah, man, you can never make mainstream, fam. You're done. You're finished. Wallahi. Yeah. It's dumb still. Yo, I can't believe it, fam. What you say? Wait, hold on. You don't know what I'm talking about? Huh? You don't know what I'm talking about? All right. Let it play.
Dead kids. Lady D, go dig up your kid. Dig up your kid. Dig up your kid. Lady D, go dig up your kid and take Benny along for the ride. Yeah? No one gives a shit. Absolutely no one.
Yeah. Whoa. Well. Scumbaggery at its highest level. You know what I'm saying? That's high grade scumbag. Top shelf. Yeah, man, you're in the top shelf of scumbags, man. The fuck is going on with you? Man, go fuck yourself, you old shrimp. Like, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you expect anyone to hear anything that you're saying and take you seriously or sensibly? No. Yeah, no one's surprised, cause like it's not. This ain't like the first time Jupiter said that anyway. So no one's surprised. Yeah, this is less than an hour ago. How you mean? How you mean? It must have been a week ago. A week ago. Yeah. What are you talking about, man? These fake moral high grounds, and you're out here talking, calling for the people to dig up their children and other children, generations of children to get child abuse. Man, suck your mum, you tramp. You know what I mean? God damn. Yeah, man. How you mean? A big one like you. Play that clip again, please. Let me hear it one more time. Let it play. Alright, listen, yeah. I hope Lady D ain't listening, innit? Yeah, cause you know I can't keep playing and replaying that clip with her. You know, it's mad still, but like, yeah, this is one more time, and then we have to have like an hour's break from that clip there. Yeah.
Lady D, go dig up your kid. dig up your kid, dig up your kid. Lady D, go dig up your kid and take Benny along for the ride. Yeah? No one gives a shit. Absolutely no one.
Man. Deplorable. Different levels, man. Yeah, man, we gotta take a little bit of time from that scumbaggery business, man. God damn, man. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, damn. You know what I mean? Like, shit, we're trying to have opposing views or whatever. Like, but bro, if you're actually a full-time scumbag, then you could just fuck off over to scumbag sides, innit? Like, mm, yeah, it's mad still. Yeah, it's mad still, cuz. It's crazy still. Like, and this is what I was trying to explain to DJ so earlier. Like, the different violations that people carry out on YouTube, yeah. It's a whole different world, this internet thing. Where people want to try and do things, yeah, where you're gonna be raging at the top of your voice and going mad inside your house. That's literally what some people's goals are on these panels and why they make certain remarks and insults to be laid out that way. Mm? That's the only reason why certain people act certain ways. Like I was trying to explain that to DJ earlier, still, like, but you know, he's an old school guy, and it's like he won't really get that. But like, I get what he's saying, the disrespecting and the so and so. Kind of same thing. I never grew up in a place of you could come and just disrespect or say, "Wow, shit, you'll get a box, bro." The fuck you talking about? You'll get a headbutt in your forehead. Talking about, cuz, man, your nose will splash. About you just think you could just tell anyone anything or say anything wild like that. Come on, man, behave yourself, man. I'm not from the same road as them back there. These lots are different, so we've had to kind of get used to that. Yeah, that's what these men are practicing and trying to do. Yeah, man, smart still, cuz. Yeah, man. Crazy, cuz, like, God, the fuck. Imagine that. Jupiter's probably still raging right now, talking about flipping dead children and fuck this and fuck that and rah 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 rah. And I don't even know how you can even be raging about anything. Like, what are you talking about? You lot were getting called out because every time you get a chance to call out Chrissy Morris for whatever bullshit you think you lot can call him out for, you're calling him out for it, right? So anytime Chrissy Morris has a chance to call you out for that scumbaggery bullshit, he's gonna bring it up. That's it, simple. If you don't want him to say shit like that, don't be a scumbag and don't make scumbag statements. Like, that's your fault. No one else's fault. You can't blame anyone else or no one else for any actions that you partook in. Yeah? Unless you was under extreme duress. And as we can tell in this clip, you weren't under no duress. There weren't no one there telling to you have to go and insult Lady D's dead son. You have to do this. If anything, yeah, people were saying for you not to do that. Yeah? Mad. Yeah, man. Yeah, Jupiter is an actual scumbag loser, in it, man. So, like, I wouldn't expect nothing better anyway. Like, so it's not like I'm not surprised, innit? Like, I'm not shocked or like, raw. I never thought Jupiter. Of course, man, you're a scumbag. Like, what the fuck we expecting from you? Scumbag behavior. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, man. You know. But like I keep trying to say, yeah, don't let none of those pussies that are out there batty clapping for insulting dead children ever try to moralize any points to you ever in their life. Yeah, in their low life, no tooth having, fucking NHS prescription eating, decrepit, walking stick, fucking Zimmer frame holding, in any of their fucking old granny dusty lives here. Don't let none of these people tell you anything about nothing. And you alright, cuz? Shut your mouth, cuz. You have to just tell them the same thing like Chrissy Morris said, man. Yeah, you can say that. But you made a stream about dead kids. Like, it's over. You're done. It's a wrap. It's like, you're finished. You're done out here, man. Hey, there ain't no war, cuz, man. Like, I don't give a fuck if there's 8 people watching or 8,000 people watching. Or whatever. Like, we're gonna carry on doing what man does, innit? Yeah. The whole point of the man having the panels is so we can get people of opposing views to jump on or whatnot. If a couple scumbags don't jump on the panel no more, so what, man? Suck your mum with your scumbag face. Yeah, man. Suck your mum with your scumbag face. I don't give 2 shits if none of you decrepit pieces of shits don't jump on the panel or type no more. So fucking what? You dickheads. Oh man, you pussies must think that I'm stuck in my house like you lot. Behave yourself, man. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Calm down. Calm down. But yo, I cannot believe it. Jeez. With a tug of war accent. Yeah, I don't know about tug of war, cuz, yeah. How you mean? Yeah, man. I don't know about now Bamba Clout tug of war, cuz, yeah. When she said you did it on purpose because you lost the bet. Yo, I slapped the shit out of you on this Tommy Robinson debate. You tried to do everything to make a million different points that's nothing to do with the actual reasons why Tommy Robinson's in jail, all this other extra shit. Oh, but the government's against him. Oh, the 2-chair policing. Keir Starmer kissed Lord Ali. Well, so fucking what, even if that is true? What's that got to do with fucking pussy old Tommy Robinson being in jail for 9 months or 18 months? Do 9. Huh? The fuck? Man, shut up, man. You fucking spastic. Man, they were just window licking pieces of shit to try to tell us anything about what's right, wrong, or whatever. Oh, no. No. Yeah, man, trust me. Don't let none of them scumbags open their mouth to tell you, like, fix your mouth like you was gonna say something. Slap their lips and tell them to shut up, brother. You mad? Box their lips, cuz, and tell them to shut up. Yeah? Shut up and close your mouth about what? Who are you talking to? Hey, you think we forgot? Yo, man, you can't moralize to us about, proselytize to us about nothing. Fuck that. Your moralization card is gone out the window. You get me? Like, Ghost is shitting on it right now. And then the running man on it and shuffle and that. Yeah. Hey, you know what as well, yeah? You gotta keep don't fall for dumb mind games either, innit? Don't fall for dumb mind games either. Yeah? But when Jupiter and Hector jumped in their fucking Corsa to go up to Wembley to find Rodney and they didn't even knock on his door, drove 2 hours to go there, shouted outside the fucking block and then drove home. Man, suck your mum, man. Shut up, bro. Don't tell us about no gangster shit, bro. Are you okay? Man, now you want to get your sons to box Esau. Man, shut your mouth, you idiot. But he can wear a balaclava and we'll meet you wherever. Yeah. And then you got the nuts, the gall, to try to open your mouth and speak on whether I want to box Esau or not, man. Of course he's supposed to get more than a box. He's supposed to get a size 10 Air Force One in his forehead. Crushing his nose at the same time, bro. Of course he's supposed to get that, cuz. Yeah, man, but like again, What he went on your child's Facebook account and tried to make out your son's a paedophile. But he's calm though, innit? Yeah, he's cool. Esau's the best. Yeah, you dickhead. You're just a muppet, fam. Trust me, you dickhead. The fuck's wrong with these traps, man? The fuck out of here. About trying to tell me about Esau. These times here, you was tracing Esau up and down the thingamabob and getting your pickney them to one fight him. Man, suck your mum, you pussy, you dickhead. How the Hector sitting in his fucking little high chair eating his baby food, talking about man, you're cock, bruv. Yeah, your wife gets bad up every day online and you sit in the background eating your fucking baby food like some little pussy. Shut your mouth, bruv, as well, you dickhead. You man are idiots, bruv. Are you okay? Man, shut up, bruv. Yo, some real life muppets, bruv. Like, get the fuck out of here. Belly, I hope that the same thing happens to you. If not, your children. If your brother's got children, your brother's children. If your sister's got children. Shut your fucking dry lips up, man. Before I box them with some Vaseline, cuz, man. Behave yourself, man. Shut up, man. Idiot. What an idiot, cuz. Like, these times my man's eating baby plates at the side, rusk and all that, and a bottle of milk. In your pussy or high chair, man. Shut up, man. Dickhead. One idiot couple. Yo. You okay? And behave yourself, man. How about you running up your mouth, man? Close your lips, cause your mouth stinks with your black teeth, you dickhead. Fuck off. Well, are you man okay, cuz? Like, I can't believe it. Like, these lots are running up their chaps and talking greasy about this one, that one, and the other one. Behave yourself, man. Like, you lot are fucking housebound spazzes, man. Shut up, man. Tell us nothing about nothing at all, man. You're fucking muppet. The hell's going on? Fucking fools. Yeah. Laughing in the background like some little pussy. And suck your mum too. Yeah? You little dickhead. How about? Yeah, I'll tell you in your grill too, man. Both of you, suck your mother. Yeah, the black one and the white one. How about that? You dickhead. Pussy hoes. Oh, I'm to some girl and some pig-haired you, man. Behave yourself, man. How about? These times she ain't use shea butter in God knows how long, man. You're dry elbows. You fucking dickhead. How about? Go suck both of them with a straw, man, through your nostrils. You pussy hoes. You okay? Oh, I'm to some pig-haired raw cock. Standing there next to fucking 10-ton Jupiter while Braden's calling you a stupid N-word, you fucking waste, man. Man, get out of here, cuz, man. From we saw that video, your respect was gone, cuz, man. You know your toilet paper. Yeah. You just used to wipe shit. You know what I mean? Dickhead. Shut up, man. Fucking muppets. You're all muppets, man. Fuck off. Bye. Man, behave yourselves, man. I can't believe it. Like, these guys are kind of mad. The fuck? Move, man. How about? Yo, hey, pussy, I'll go suck your mother. Ah? Idiot. Shut up, man. How about? These times you're getting vexed because I told you you're a pussy for saying that you want to insult Lady D's dead you. Man, shut up, man, you idiot. Of course you're a pussy for that, man. Suck your mum. You fucking spazzo. Wait, hold on a sec, yeah? Weren't you online bawling because no one didn't believe you about this fucking so-called abuse that your friend's child went through? Crying online. Oh, they don't believe us about the abuse. Oh, fuck you, Taffy. Fuck Wendy. Fuck. And now everyone's child had to get abused because we didn't believe that that you should have went to the police. Yeah? That's what we said to you, you tramp. Go to the feds. No one can't find no pussy hoes on Bumba Clark Discord. You think we are? Fucking pet detective. Nonce detective looking out for fucking nonces on Discord. Man, shut up, man, you spaz. You idiot. And then you just running up your mouth telling everyone about your spazzy business, this, that, and the other, and so on, so on, so on. No one gives a shit, man, about your shitty little life, cuz. Go away, man. You traps. Fuck. Mad. Ew, yeah, I can't believe that, cuz, man. I cannot believe it. But yeah, hear what I'm saying though, yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna do the dance in a sec, man. You know, like I'm saying, I'm in a tech back na talk, yeah? Yeah? We don't tech back no talk about. Yeah, suck your mum forever about. What you feel like? A real that dickhead. Yo, imagine I turned on the thingamabob, yeah? I turned on the YouTube channel, yeah? She put her screaming at the top of her lungs. Yeah, we don't care if you can't tell us not to insult their children. What? Are you okay? Is that what you're going mad about? Telling you to suck your mum for insulting their children? Yeah, man. You're done with that, here, man. How you mean, guys? Bars up. You know not. What them a try? Them a see blood clot fool. Mad. I can't believe it, cuz, man. Behave yourself, man. Yeah? So anyone that's new in the building that hasn't heard yet, yeah? Yeah, don't worry, cuz I got the violation on tape, B. Yeah? Let it play it.
Yeah? No one gives a shit. Absolutely no one.
Yo, hey, my bad. Mike was on mute, you know. Yo. Yeah, man, sir. Levels, innit? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, levels, cuz, man. Some people got levels, some ain't. Yeah? It is what it is. Like, it is what it is, innit? Like, I'm saying, though. Okay. You can't be me, innit? You know? It's levels, innit? You know what I'm saying? Mad. So, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's disgraceful, cuz, man. Like, listen to this cunt.
Lady D, go dig up your kid, dig up your kid, dig up your kid. Lady D, go dig up your kid and take Velly along for the ride. Yeah? No one gives a shit. Absolutely no one.
Yeah, you see it there? You see it there? The scumbags, cuz. Like, scumbaggery, cuz. Oh my god. Yo, man, like Ultra, you know what? Go on, G.
Yo,
Yeah, man.
can you hear me?
Yeah, we got the grannies going mad. You get
All right,
me?
bro. Do you know what? Right? Here's the thing, right? It's
Grannies
weird
going
how
wild.
moral standards have really, really fallen off since I haven't been
Man.
around. So I think I need to come back and set the pace again because here's the thing about Jupiter I don't understand. That's somebody's grandma. Now, look, I don't know much about every other culture, but in our culture, the grandmothers hold a certain type of respect because they carry themselves in a way that commands it. My thing is, Jupiter, what are you doing? You are somebody's grandmother. Why are you not knitting fucking jumpers and making cookies? Why are you not doing these grandmother things? Instead, you're on the internet being an absolute cunt. Why? The only thing I can imagine is that you enjoy it, or it's very much a part of your personality. Now, I'm sorry, Jupiter. I've been telling people about you for ages now. When you did that whole transition where all of a sudden you were turning your brain off just to make fucking like dirty little arguments, and when you thought you was gonna call fucking Respect to help me with some fucking Discord bullshit, and then you had me in the back. You put me in the back of your show and was making up bullshit while I was there. You dickhead. And then, oh my god, you called me a black supremacist. Now, Jupiter, you're a dickhead. I've literally been the arbiter of the moral standards on this internet. I'm the literal best judge of character. Jupiter, you're a cunt of the highest order. And the reason why I hold you in such low regard is because you're somebody's grandma. You carry yourself like such an odious, loathsome, stupid, busted old cowardly bint. And it sickens me to my stomach. I'm trying to think of a singular redeeming feature that you have, and I'm struggling. Right? Because we all remember what happened, how the internet went up when those kids in Stockport got fucking, their life got extinguished prematurely. We heard how specifically Jupiter was behaving when these innocent children's lives got extinguished. But now, because you don't like somebody, that's free reign to insult their children. And we can't put it past you, Jupiter, because you've got history here. You've got history here.
Not just the
Do you
children, the
remember
dead
when you
child.
wanted to bust?
It's not just the child.
Bro,
It's the dead child.
no,
That's
it's not
the
even
whole-
that.
That's the
She
thing.
wants
It's not-
her and her husband want children that are alive to be abused.
to get
apparently.
raped.
Now, here's the thing, bruh. This is what I'm saying. The cognitive dissonance that you need to be Jupiter is borderline insane. It's bordering on insane. And I'm sorry, if my wife, if Mrs. Ultra jumped on the internet and was talking hella shit, and I don't correct her or distance myself from specific comments, I'm endorsing it by default.
Hey, Ultra,
I'm,
listen.
I'm endorsing it
But-
by default.
For the
and
people
the
that
thing is,
didn't
you know
hear,
what
yeah,
hurts? Mm,
we need to run this one more time. One more
let it
time.
play. Let it play.
One more time.
Us dead kids. Lady D, go dig up your kid. Dig up your kid. Dig up your kid. Lady D, go dig up your kid and take Benny along for the ride. Yeah? No one gives a shit. Absolutely no one.
Yeah,
But you
man. For
see,
the
Belly,
people
do you
that
know
didn't
what? The
hear
thing
in
is,
the
she's
back.
talking. No, Belly. She's talking about the people that she surrounds herself with. Because I imagine, similar to how the people who surround themselves with Mohammed Hijab are always going to turn a blind eye to people they like because they're on their team. But the people that are outside of their filthy, disgusting, stink little nasty bubble will understand how odious that this woman is. She's odious. Listen, we all know Wendy's a little racist old granny. We know she is, all right? She doesn't like black pepper because it's got the word black in it, right? She's that type. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I ain't have, the whole children thing. It takes you to a different level. So, for instance, if you're super angry and you lose your temper and you start talking about PAKI, NIGGER, and white cracker and all this shit, that means those things are on your mind, and you just don't have the restraint necessary to hold that back. This is part of your character. This is who you are. Odious and loathsome, addicted to the internet,
You
addicted
know what? We need to
to
give Wendy a pass on this one because she was actually nothing to do with this conversation. This
no.
conversation here
Listen,
was not. Wait,
Belly.
hold
No,
on.
no,
Let
no,
me.
no.
Let me. Wait,
Listen,
wait, wait, wait. Let me.
I
No, no,
like
no, no.
Wendy.
Let me explain what happened. Wait. Let me
Go
explain
on.
what happened. Yeah. So from the beginning, last night about I don't know 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning. Quickly listened back in just in case someone wanted to jump on the panel. Science and Luke was on the Science. Luke, Jupiter, Betty, and a couple other people. Chrissy Morris was on the panel, and someone else was on the panel in it. Yeah? And then Chrissy Morris keeps on going to um, Betty and Jupiter that used to, as mothers, as scumbags because you made streams or you made fun of a grieving mother's dead child. Rah rah rah.
Mm.
Yeah. So then he keeps repeating it, innit? Yeah? Obviously getting on their nerves and winding them up or whatever.
Yeah.
And then Betty starts going, like they keep asking Betty questions about it. Yeah? In the end, Betty starts going, go and ask the murderer, go and ask the murderer, go and ask the murderer, go and ask the murderer. Yeah, that's when I heard it because I must have tuned back in. I just heard, go and ask the murderer, go and ask the murderer in it, but I listened back still from now in it. But that's why I jumped in it. Like, so I jumped in and Kit's better for like, bro, you get like fuck all that in it because that's scummy or whatever. And then I said, right, if any of you that are on the panel want a cap and cape for that behaviour, then you can fuck off too. Yeah. Then Jupiter jumps off herself. Yeah. So the next morning, I don't know. They must Jupiter must have popped off a stream crying in the night time about whatever. I didn't get to see it still. I think DJ H Soul done a little review of it, and I got to see a bit that he reviewed or whatever. Just standard bullshit in it. Like I smashed her to pieces in this fucking Tommy Robinson Jamal Hijazi discussion, and then they was trying any move to try to move the conversation to whatever direction they could move the conversation to. So this morning
So
when I
what? Yeah,
done a
but how
stream,
did
yeah.
Lady D get brought up, bro? Lady D ain't been online,
Exactly,
has
this is
she?
what I'm trying to say. It's like Lady D ain't even fucking here, bruv. Not even on the stream or whatever. But Chrissy Morris did say to them, yo, you lot did that. Chrissy Morris brought it up to them first of all, yeah? But he's stating that you, man, are scumbags because you lot was insulting a grieving mother's dead child. Yeah, you done streams about it. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, if it was the other way around and they had the same argument to make to Chrissy Morris. Every time they would every time that argument would get brought up, yeah, they would make the same argument to Chrissy Morris every single time. Oh, remember that when you done a stream about so and so's dead so and so. Remember when you done a stream about so and so's dead so and so. Because they do that with, especially like Jupiter and the other people that know Chrissy Morris from whatever streams they're on. They do this thing where like, you was walking about in some market with your kid and a blow up doll. Then Jupiter's even played a recording of some is it social worker and Chrissy Morris having a conversation about a breakup of their family or something like that or whatever. So anytime
How the
that
fuck
they
did
want,
Jupiter get a hold of that kind of fucking
God
voice?
knows, yeah. God knows, yeah. But anyway, anytime that these lots have a chance to throw an argument in Chrissy Morris's face without no sort of context to whatever the argument is, you're losing the debate. You could just say, he had a bath with his daughter, yeah. Then obviously he's gonna do the exact same thing to you, right? Every time he's in a discussion with you and it's going nowhere, he's just gonna say, well, you still scumbags because you made a stream about someone's dead child. Yeah, and that's what happened. So yeah. So obviously escalated further on to now till I was just listening to my Will Smith CD. Yeah, just come out of a job. I said, all right, let me just jump on to let me jump onto Jupiter's stream real quick and see what they're talking about. She's probably barling about fucking getting dashed off or running off herself, because I didn't actually dash her off or whatever. I dashed off Betty still. Yeah, because when I jumped in, I heard Betty saying something about the murder out, the murder out, the murder out, the murder out. That, you know what I'm saying, yeah? So that's why she got kicked off. And then I said, right, any of you that are agreeing with that sort of behaviour, like we're just going to take the piss out of someone's dead child, someone's murdered son or whatever, or daughter, whatever it is, yeah, then you can fuck off too. So you decided to fuck off yourself. Yeah? So. And then, like, was it? I must have been listening to the live stream today. So I must have quickly done the eyes in the chat, and it must have been just at the right time, innit, yeah, because she's barling out, belly this, belly that, belly. Yeah, so yeah, I was just like to the chat, bro, you're a loser, innit, man, because you got told off because you want to insult people's dead children like a scumbag or whatever, and then this is what she said after that. Whoops.
Us dead kids. Lady D, go dig up your kid, dig up your kid, dig up your kid. Lady D, go dig up your kid and take Benny along for the ride. Yeah?
Yeah.
No one gives a shit. Absolutely no one.
Yeah. So, you know what I'm saying? You know how it goes. Scumbags will act how scumbags do and carry out scumbaggery behavior. So it's not even a surprise. And you shouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised. And anyone listening shouldn't be surprised. Also, yeah, is that another thing is that there's also people that are acting like they can't hear anything that Jupiter's saying on the panel at the moment and saying, yeah, but what was they typing something about? Yeah, but Chrissy Morris. So like, the fuck has this got to do with Chrissy Morris? Can't you see Jupiter's fucking big face on the screen screaming about so-and-so's dead children? So-and-so's dead children. Man, shut up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? It's some idiot business, cuz, man. Idiot business, but there it goes, man. You know,
but Vels, here's the thing. I said to you earlier, one of the opening gambits was the people that surround her are obviously gonna not hear what she's saying. And also to circle back to Wendy,
pause. You cannot hear what's being said because the shit was being screamed at the top of her lungs And
Yes,
you're
they
fucking Middle
can,
Park
Belly. You don't
on
get,
a pound.
bro. You don't get it. You don't get it. Because they're on her team, they're going to turn a blind eye and do the fucking bait and switch, deny, deflect, divert. That's it. And listen, this is an unpopular opinion, but Wendy, I like you. I like you. You're not perfect. You're not perfect, Wendy, but I like you. That's an unpopular opinion. That's an unpopular opinion. But you know what? I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. But I'm saying, Wendy, listen, if this isn't enough now to get you back over to like to bring you over to over here now, stop hanging around with these type of people. And this
This
is
isn't even a
another
Wendy
shot.
beef, you know.
No, it's not. It's not. You're not listening, Belly. I'm speaking to the I'm speaking to Wendy, and I'm also speaking to the audience. If you're also like a Mohammed Hijab supporter, you're just as big a scumbag as Juba. Anyone that's willing to turn a blind eye to somebody's scumbaggery, make excuses for it, turn a blind eye to it, support it. Don't chat shit about Juba. Fucking point the finger inward before you point the finger elsewhere. If you're not standing on something that's solid, you're a wanker. You're a wanker and you're a nasty piece of shit. Now, I'm saying to everybody, you can either listen to me and have intensely high moral standards, or you can be like Jupiter. Take your pick. What do you want to do? Do you want to be like Jupiter?
You want to be
or do you want to
ballers,
be a fucking decent human being?
ballers,
This is what I'm saying, man. I'm tired of having to set the standard for you stupid people. You're all fucking stupid. Listen to what I'm telling you, people. Listen to me good. G-Block has been setting the standard. What is Belly? How long has this shit been going for? 5, 6 years now? I don't even know. You got us through COVID. It's been mad. We set the standard for so long now. It's easy. You've got the fucking formula. How about, oh no, you choose. Do you want to be like Jupiter? Ugh. Fucking disgusting. Or do you want to be G-Block? That's it. At this point, the choice is yours. If you're going to turn a blind eye to other people's bullshit, then, well, that says a lot more about you that I think you care to admit.
I need to go on mute.
And I'm saying we need to, no, keep going. We need to bring back moral standards. Bring them back, because the standards on this internet thing has slipped so far since COVID. It's unbelievable. Some of you are grandmas. Go and fucking knit a jumper for your grandchildren. Go in the kitchen and bake raisin, brown butter fucking cookies with your grandchildren. Get off the internet and stop being a cunt. It's so shocking to me how grandmothers are some of the most odious people online. How has this happened? What has happened? How old am I? Maybe I'm out of touch. Maybe this is how grandmas are supposed to be now. Maybe it ain't supposed to be, here, Junior, I've just knitted you a scarf. Oh, thanks, Grandma. That's so sweet. I'm not going to wear it because it's itchy as fuck. But it's the thought that counts. Oh, Junior, I'm going to hand make some coleslaw with black pepper and salad cream and mayo, carrots, onions, and cabbage. That's really kind. You know I like it like that, Grandma. Thank you so much. Here, Junior, here's a Werther's original. Oh, thank you, Grandma. That's so kind. Here, Junior, here's a £1 car. You know, these things. Grandma shit. I'm going to Tesco's. Can you follow me and can you wheel my trolley? Oh, man, I want to watch Saturday morning cartoons. Come on, Junior, please. Okay, Grandma, because I love you and you do things that make me believe you love me. Where is that shit? My grandma wasn't online being a cunt, talking about people's dead children, wishing abuse on children. It's insane. All of you are fucking insane. It's insane. And I'm thinking, wait a minute. I'm questioning myself now. Hold on a second. Ultra, is it you that's out of touch? Is it like the protocol now to just be to try and be the biggest dickhead that you can be? Is that what we're doing? Is that what being online has to mean now? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I can't be the outlier here. I can't be the only one thinking, actually, yeah, Jukes, you know what? Yeah, you've been a slimy, sleazy little piece of shit for a little while now. You've changed. I can't be the only one thinking that. Or maybe I can. Maybe the standards have slipped so far. Maybe this is what it is. Maybe this is what it is. Maybe being nice, maybe being decent is boring. That's what it is. It's because it's boring. It's because being nice is boring. It's difficult. I don't want to because I'm a fucking baby. Nah, I'm sorry, man. Maintain good standards wherever you are. Why not? If you're playing fucking Call of Duty, then let all your fucking wildest fantasies come out. And call everyone nigga this and nigga that and fucking blow up all these people and all this shit. But you're online having conversations with other fucking adults. What's happened to you? And like I said, since Jupiter started parring with Esau, anyone that pars with Bysore, you see the slip. It's gradual.
Hey,
in some,
Ultra.
it happens.
You gotta remember, yeah. Wait. You gotta remember this, yeah. Esau terrorized the shit out of Jupiter and her family. Yeah, spread rumors about.
I remember, bro.
Being a nonce, all that. Yeah, Jupiter used to be barling every week. Hey, Sean, leave Mark Romilly alone. He had a picture of Hector in a cage. You remember that? Yeah, he used to do that on
Jupiter. Bro. Listen,
yeah,
I remember
every time we tell him to change the picture.
Bro, that's why I started calling Jupiter a cowardly old bint. Oh, bruh, when she said something to the effect of, oh, well, you know what Esau's going to be like, and I don't want him to go at me like that. And I said, Jupiter, you cowardly old bint. You let fucking Esau fucking, like, put you into subjugation because you're afraid of his quote-unquote wrath. He admits to having sex with dogs. He has sex with men and women. He's got his own problems. He's the biggest fucking head case on the internet. You know Esau's got problems that probably can't even be diagnosed. And you're going to cower to him. And then on top of that, you're going to lower your standards so far that it's now acceptable to insult someone's dead kids, somebody who you don't like and isn't even around anymore. It doesn't make sense. You're going to make me cry. It doesn't even make sense. How does this make sense? She's not even around anymore. What are you doing? What are you doing? But, like I said, Jupiter, there's history here of both you and your husband and the people you surround yourself with being some of the most odious and loathsome, despicable characters in this little corner of the internet. And I don't know why you're comfortable in that role. You should, like, I don't even believe you can bake cookies. And if you did, they'd probably be sour. How the fuck do you make sour cookies? Your cookies would be sour. That's why you don't bake. You probably can't. I don't understand why grandmas...
Them cookies would be racist. Them cookies would be racist. Sorry, racist cookies, guys.
Fucking hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, mate. I'm just like... look, I don't understand. Yeah, it's okay.
Chipped cookies, yeah?
I just don't get it, man. Like, Vels, you see Grandma Belly. Grandma Belly, I bet you Grandma Belly is like cooking up a storm and dishing out hugs. And you know what I'm saying? Like that. Bruh. It's just like, and I'm thinking, hold on. So Jupiter's somebody's grandma and Hector's somebody's granddad. Wow, that's dysfunction. The dysfunction is so It's palpable. It's palpable. What? I don't know. It's crazy to me. I don't get it. And the thing is, I've been saying to people consistently forever. It doesn't matter what team you're in. Don't consent to bullshit. It doesn't matter whose team you're on. Listen, Veli is going under my 185 bus quickly if he starts chatting some bullshit that I don't agree with. He's going under that bus. I'm going to tell him, Veli, you said this. I don't agree with you. What the fuck are you doing? Do you know why? It's because I like Veli and I don't want him to be wrong. I want Veli to be better for reasons that I'm not going to explain online. I just want Veli to be okay. Now, if Veli goes off on one, I'm going to try and bring him back. I might not be able to, but I'm going to try. How many of you are just going to sit there and pretend that the people you're surrounding yourself with are wonderful and lovely? I'm throwing everyone under this bus now. Ghost, you can go under the bus because you move with pussios. Who else? Jupiter, you move with dickheads. Who else does a show? Who else does a show? I don't even know. But all of you lot are dickheads because you hang around with, support with, sit with, condone the most odious bullshit that I've heard in my life. I don't know if the internet is wrecking people's brains. I'm begging people to come back. Come back before you go too far. Don't be that guy or that girl or that fucking grandma wishing abuse on children. Don't be that guy. Esau's already there. Look, now Jupiter is moving with Mysore. Look at Jupiter now. I mean, Jupiter's always been a piece of shit, to be honest with you. But look how far she's fallen now, where in her mind, talking about dead children and digging them up is okay. It's
Bro,
it's a valid option. It's
bro,
a
what do you
valid
mean now?
option.
Yo,
What do
It's
you mean
crazy.
now, bro? She fell off fucking years ago. You just noticed now.
oh shit.
It's too
Yeah, man.
much,
Big
man.
up yourself, Trinidad. God, I used to chat for a sec here.
I gotta go,
No,
Vels.
it's just, bro, I'm just fucking
But
enjoying
Chiller,
Ocean's
let
rant,
me.
bro.
I don't know,
Just-
Chiller. I don't know what you heard, right? I don't know what you heard me saying.
I heard
But tell me
I heard
where I'm
I
going
heard the
wrong.
last bit.
Tell me where I'm going
You know
wrong.
what? I'll tell you where you're going wrong, yeah. I think, yeah, I agree with you, yeah. We we like seeing people chat shit, yeah. You're talking about Veli. If you chat shit, you want to bring him back to the right lines, yeah. I think that's a lot of people, bro, yeah. I think a lot of people get, you could say disheartened or disappointed or whatever, yeah. Right? When people, obviously, who know better, don't do better. You know what I mean? So, but I think what you're saying is that like most people don't give a shit. I think most people do. That's what I disagree with. You know, like they don't. We do all like a shit show, yeah. You know what I mean? And this is about entertainment, whatever. But it is a bit disheartening, isn't it, when people fucking, you know what I mean, just lose their shit, like when they don't need to. You know what I mean? Or we think better of them, innit? Like you know. But everyone does. We're just human beings, bro. You get me? So like Veli, if anything, he fucking keeps his cool more than most people. Yeah. And so when he does, it's for good reason, right? More likely than not.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
really
but
even
this is
say
the
anything
thing.
this time anyway, still it's like so this was Jupiter spazzing out kind of bad because she was told off for insulting Lady D's dead son.
The thing is, that's her
So
being genuine. That's Jupiter being genuine. Jupiter, literally, her being nice and her not spazzing out that's not really her. If she was being her true self all the time, this is my opinion, or fucking listening to her for like 4 fucking years, yeah. Fucking yeah, that mad side is really who she really is. Like, and her not being like crazy and shit, that's just her trying to be fake. I mean, hiding her true self and that.
Yeah, mad thing
Wendy,
still.
wait, Wendy, hold on. Wendy, I'm putting out another bird pool. Wendy, I'm trying to pull you in now. I'm trying to take you away from that stuff. Wendy, let me make you better. Come out of that fucking group. Come
Hey,
out
leave
of it,
Wendy
Wendy.
alone,
Let
man.
me
She's nothing
save
to do
you.
with this beef this time, man.
No. I'm not. She's not.
For
I'm not
once,
saying she
Wendy's
said
at the
anything.
side,
I'm
popcorning
saying,
with everyone
Wendy,
else.
you need better company. Come and chill on G
Wait,
Block. Make
when
me a
is the other way
cookie.
around? Hold on a second. Ultra, didn't you say like before the same shit the other way around? You were like saying to Jupiter, oh, right, Wendy's the fucked up one. You know, you need to do better. Now it's the other way around. I swear down, you said that
No,
last
I've
time.
never said that. I've never said that. Wendy, I love you. Wendy, let me save you. Wendy, come on, let me save you, please. Wendy, listen to me. Listen to me good. I can save you. You just have to let me. Let me take you away from all that nastiness. Let me take you away. Let me bring you over to G Block. And let me let you bake me some cookies. Brown butter raisin cookies. Come and bake them for me. Wendy, knit me a scarf right now. Come on over, Wendy. Leave them alone.
Why are you stereotyping grannies? Mad thing. Oh, Ultra jumped off his
He went off
bus.
that still. He does his run off tick there. Ultra does the run off tick business. You get me? Mad.
Where the grannies at, man? Fucking hell. Fucking grannies in the chat today, yeah? So where all the grannies at today? Fuck. They're all in the chat.
Yeah,
Fucking
I
hell.
man. Pauline Smith, your moralizing card is gone, man. Yeah, you're out here championing Jupiter while she's screaming, go and dig up dead children. You finished, man. It's like, it's over, cuz. No more moralizing talk from you guys, yeah? Behave yourself. You gotta stop. Stop
When
it.
did she say that, by the way? When did she say that? Was that recent? Or
Hmm?
was that recent
This is
when she
today.
said that? She said that
This is today,
today.
B. This is
What
today,
the
B.
fucking
Talking about
hell? What? Where did she say that? Where?
where? Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Dead kids. Lady D, go dig up your kid. Dig up your kid. Dig up your kid.
Yeah, that was on Jupiter's channel. If it's still live now.
Fucking hell, bro. Fucking hell. Like, woof. Oh, fucking hell.
I said yesterday, yeah, you see the menopause gang, yeah, they spaz
Mm.
out and while out with Venom.
I swear she
Because, you
went.
know,
I,
like,
I swear they gone
in the
past that,
menopause
bro.
gang,
Like,
you
ain't
know,
she
but
gone
in the
past
menopause
menopause
gang,
like
yeah,
10 years
they don't
ago?
give no fucks no more. They don't give no fucks no more. So, do you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll just basically say whatever I want, you know what I mean? Like, so,
Nah, I don't. I think that's an out, bro. I don't think it is that. I think it's more. It's just like I said. I think she's probably just had a bit, a bit of wine, get me a little bit of juice, and she just went, "Fucking, that's it." The truth comes out, man. I mean, but what did Lady D hasn't even been online? I don't get it. What the fuck? When was the last time Lady D was online? Like, why should go for Lady D for?
exactly. Just for something wild to say. It's like something. It's like that's what we keep trying to say. It's the menopause gang, innit, man? When these menopausal lunatics start raging and going into their rage mode, then
That's
you know what I
literally
mean?
like the worst possible thing like to do because Lady D is just minding her own business, walking down the road, literally fucking going to the shops, fucking not troubling nobody, buying her eggs and milk. You get me, no bread, going back home, and then
Yo,
this one
hey,
comes
listen to
along and
this,
tries
yeah.
to
Let me
fucking
lay
chat
out the
shit, bro.
scenario for you. Yeah? Let me lay out the scenario for you, yeah. Because what's really annoying in this scenario, yeah, is people keep trying to lay blame. 1 second, my phone's ringing. Alright, Trilla, hold on, my phone's ringing, yeah.
Yeah, no worry. That's a mad thing, man. This is today. Oh my days, what time is this today, man? Trill's mic sounds drunk. You know what it is? I got my headphones on. And I'm in my fucking, I'm in my bachelor pad because I'm gonna probably be a bachelor tomorrow. Just saying. Fucking hell, bro. Chicks, they come and go. But anyway, yeah, man. So if you hear echoey noise, that's because I've got this big fucking room with a lot of fucking space. Yeah. And yeah, that's probably why it sounds drunk. I've already had, oh shit, I've already had like, that's quite a lot of alcohol in that time. Shit. What time is it? Mad. I've had about a quarter. You know what I mean? If I sound drunk, my bad. I'm nowhere near.
Yo, yeah. So hold on a sec here. What's annoying about this scenario is that, people keep trying to give other people out, with this thing of who brought it up first. Like, listen, there's different levels of what I'm classing as someone bringing up an insult or trying to use something to insult someone, yeah? So, I can say, yo, Triller, you called white people so-and-so, rah, 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 in any time I feel like the conversation might not be going my way or whatever, yeah? But then you going on to insult white people and say, oh, white people this and white people that and white people rah, 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 after. It's not my fault that you chose to use them sort of that sort of language, right? That's not the same thing as what you would have done in that scenario. Like, do you agree with my point there, or is that like
I mean, you know, what? Don't fight bigotry with bigotry, fire with fire. That kind of thing.
no, yeah, well, I'm saying that basically, yeah. All right, let me just say with the people that's involved in it, yeah. So Chrissy Morris saying to Betty and Jupiter, you insulted someone's dead child as a mother, you're a scumbag. It's not the same as Betty and Jupiter deciding to insult the dead child.
It's not the same. Yeah, no, it's not the same. In that example, no, it's totally different. Like somebody's telling them not to, or telling them that they're scum for doing it, and then them doing it. Am I following right? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yo, say that again. Say that again.
I said, so wait, Chrissy Morris said, yeah, is you're fucking scum.
Said used to the scumbags because you lot insulted a grieving mother's dead child, blah blah blah, or a grieving mother about her dead child, yeah,
Yeah.
and then they insulted the dead child. Yeah,
It's not. How's that the same?
Levels, yeah,
Of course it is.
level one. It's not the same thing. Level one is like you was out there doing this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're out there doing this fucking insulting their children, yeah? And this other person's calling you a scumbag for insulting their children. Yeah, so even that, yeah, like, Urban Roots tried to play our mind games in the chat there, yeah, where he's saying, you call people scumbags for using their children to score points with and whatever. So is Chrissy Morris a scumbag for using Lady D's dead child to score points with? But he didn't actually use Lady D's dead points.
No,
Dead child
he
to score
didn't.
points with, right? He just made a statement of what you actually did. So it's not
Yeah,
the same
exactly.
thing. It's not like
no,
it's
it's not.
what would be the scumbag move here? Would be like using the death of the dead children for whatever action he decided to carry out or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
These children died, so I decided to go and smash up so and so's house or whatever. That's two different things, man. So don't try mind games it or even try work brain and try to make a out for any sort of scumbags. Let the scumbags be scumbags, because if you want to be in with the scumbags, then you're welcome to join them.
Yeah, if anything, look, he's just giving fucking, evidence, backing up his fucking words with reason and fucking logic as to why they're scummy. He's not just calling them scum, he's telling them why they're scum. You know what I mean? So when it comes down to it, it's like fucking, there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? He's putting base on his argument. So, yeah, there's nothing wrong with what he said.
That's not the same thing as using the thing was to score points or using the children at Southport to score points. Like, that's literally not the same thing, man.
And plus, these lot are literally fucking good at deflecting. I mean, it's the same thing when it came to that motion thing. Like every time Ghost brought it up, every time fucking someone brings up something about them, yeah, like Jupiter for example, fucking she goes off and says, "Oh, me emotion sorted it out. Why you bringing emotion into it? Blah blah blah." But he's not bringing emotion into it. He's just using that example of when you fucking lied because he's trying to highlight that you're a prolific liar. You know what I mean? You can't be trusted. You fucking lie all the time, and he's giving an example as to when you did. You know, so yeah, it's just
And
mad.
even this other lie as well, yeah, about um like Nines and Lady D and insult Jupiter's children. If anything, yeah, Lady D and Nines have both said that themselves at the time when Jupiter's child was getting insulted on a panel and the people them didn't know it was Jupiter's child, yeah, that they was insulted. They were saying like, yo, you can't diss the youth, man. Rah 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 rah. You know what I mean? Like, so that's the like us. The only thing that they two speak about is Jupiter and Hector. Like, they don't. I've never heard Lady D make a comment about Jupiter's children before. I've not heard Nines make a comment about Jupiter's children before or Hector's children. Only
Yeah,
thing I've heard
neither.
Nines say is, you said you got a daughter in Nigeria. Yeah, that's the closest thing to speaking anything about a child, and that's not even a fucking insult.
Or Betty's fake child who she puts a recording of a crying baby on like. But generally, nah, I haven't heard them talk about,
But
you know what I mean, anybody's kids. Get me?
listen,
But their
yeah,
kids are literally
Jupiter
like
said that same shit
fucking.
about Betty herself. So, so
I remember the
if his
first
point
time, bro.
scoring
Shit,
know
first
that,
time,
yeah,
bro.
you said the same. You said the same thing yourself.
Bro, the
on
first
that
time,
sort
the
of level.
first time she did that, I was on the panel. The first time she did that, I was like, bro, what the fuck are you doing, Betty? She just played the fucking recording for ages. Like,
Hey,
I
Nines is in
was
the
like,
chat
you
right
are
now.
crazy.
Yeah. If I'm lying and Nines, have insulted Jupiter's child one time, yeah, or I'm mistaken, yeah, not even lying in it, yeah, because as far as I was concerned, I've not even heard that or whatnot. Yeah, you can let us all know right now, innit? Yeah, obviously Lady D's not here, and she ain't been there for God knows how long. There, Lady D said she was going off to do this, that, and the other from time ago. You get me? So.
Yeah, nah, it's sort of bullshit. I mean, look, if anything, yeah, in a weird fucking way, like they insult, like it's the lowest thing to do, bro. Talk about someone, literally a child that died, by the way, yeah. Like it's the lowest thing to fucking talk about and diss out, you get me, and whatnot, yeah, to somebody because clearly, obviously, they're really intimidated by that person for them to do that. You know what I mean? Like they, otherwise, there's no other fucking reason for you to like go that fucking low, you know, because you're
I
putting
ain't heard
yourself.
Lady D insult anyone's child before, still.
No,
I
I'm
ain't heard
saying
Nines insult anyone's child
no,
before.
no, of course not.
But I'm just
I'm
letting
saying,
people in the chat know, innit?
yeah, yeah. For them to do that though, it is literally like they are so intimidated. They don't know what to. They don't know how to come back from any argument. They don't know how else to try and get to them, get underneath their skin, apart from talking about something as fucking painful as that memory. You know what I mean? Try to literally try and hurt them in the worst possible way, like literally. So they, in a weird way, it's like, you know what I mean? Like it's like a compliment in the sense where they are so fucking intimidated by that person. You know what I mean? For them to do something as low as that, you know. But at the same time, they're just exposing their fucking scummy nature, you know. So yeah, it is what it is, man. Like, so lady, they're obviously threatened by Lady D, Nines, and you know what I mean, certain people when they have to go that fucking low to try and hurt them. You know what I mean,
Yeah, man. But still, it's not even, not even one of them ones, isn't it? Like, just saying, like, Chris, like, and you know what it is as well, yeah? They try to switch the argument as well into, you're defending Crochet Battle Rush instead of what the truth is. Like, the truth is the truth, right? He said to you, used to a scumbags for this and the dead child.
100.
Betty went on to start singing about go and find this murderer, go and find the murderer, go and find the, you know what I'm saying? Like, so
Yeah, Betty's
there's
fucking
two different,
crazy.
that's two different levels, man. Do you know what I'm
I
saying? Like,
know.
it's two different levels, man. And it's like even like some of you people in the chat here that are trying to cap and make it seem a different way than it is, yeah. It's like, brother, everyone can see with their 2 eyes, mince pies, and hear with their fucking ears the recording or whatever. You can listen to the whole shit in context or whatever. I reckon if you listen to the clip that I played in context, it's even worse in context than it is as just a clip.
I believe you. I believe you. Okay, hell. Okay, hell. That's mad, bro. Like, literally, fucking hell, bro. That's just nuts. Like, and that's today as well. Fuck's sake. She just went off on one. Yeah. That's just crazy. Yeah, basically, why don't you jump on the panel and add your 2 cents, bro? Yeah, I mean, you finish work 7:30. I mean, like, good to know, like, because you know Jupiter's backing you up all the time nowadays. It'd be good to see, like, I mean, what your thoughts are on this. I mean, are you gonna fucking cape for Jupiter? I ain't read what you said in the chat before, but clearly this would be really hard to cape for, bro. But I know you'll try. Mad thing. Jose, you ain't fucking shy to jump on panels. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's got the fucking balls to fucking go against this, innit? It's clear as day. This is scumbaggery to the max. It's just mad. Yeah, oneness, you're right. See, Lady D hasn't even been around, bro. She even said nothing to nobody. Literally. She just sat at home. She didn't even go to the shops. She just sat at home, minding her own business, listening to music. And they're just fucking bringing her name up and talking shit about her, bro. Data. Like, foolish behavior, man. Foolish. I mean, this is me being polite. The Jupiter Defense League is showing up. There is no defense. There is no defense. What are you saying? Basically looking what for what? Bruv, I'm looking to see how much wait, hold on. Let's scroll down. Oh, okay, you probably chat someone in the chat. Can't provide. Okay. Shrida, do you even use ice? Not today. Not today, bro. It's not warm. It's from the fucking Coke was in the fridge, bro. Coca-Cola. That is in the fridge. Yeah, I normally use ice, but today I couldn't bait it out because my dad was in the kitchen and I just went straight to the back of the house. I went to the fucking I just I could sneak the bag in, you know, underneath my jacket, but I couldn't, you know, go to the fridge for ice cubes. That would have been too obvious. Yeah, it is what it is. So my dad is always in the kitchen at the wrong time. So with my mum, literally, when I want to be in the kitchen, they're there. Damn.
Yo. Yeah, man. Fuck Bleeding Heart's mum and fuck Bleeding Heart's whole family. Fuck Esau's mum and Esau's whole family. Cause like the whole different thing is like, bruh, if Lady D was here now, Bunny and Fire and Jupiter's family back and so and so, then it would be nothing, can it? Like they can go back and forth at each other, innit? Yeah. But if you are trying to insult, well, you got pictures of my family on your screen and trying to insult my family members, then you can suck your mum until you're dead, bro. Are you mad? How the fuck you think this is, bro? You think I'm a pussy like you, man? I don't fuck yourself, man, you dickhead. You are an all-time pussy, bro. Are you mad? These times,
What? Who said
man got a
what?
picture of Adam Smith. These men have got a picture of you pussy, bro. And you're trying to cap for them, man. You dickhead. You're a pussy, man. Suck your mum, cuz, man. Yeah, you can suck your mum with them, innit? About dickhead. Bleeding Heart can suck her mum until she dies. Yeah. Esau can suck his mum until he dies. Yeah. You think I'm not a fucking old granny, you know? You mean I'm not no one's mum, you know? Behave yourself, bro.
So what happened to them? I heard they fucking they took a vacation.
Corn for corn.
They took a vacation, yeah. I heard Esau got scared.
Esau's a little wholesale, bro, man. You know what I mean? Like, you can talk tough on the internet, cuz. I don't know how tough he's gonna talk when man's put size 10 fucking Air Maxes in his forehead, though, innit? So it is what it is, innit? Yeah. So fuck them, man. Yeah. Yeah, suck your mum, man. You pussy up, man. You get the lead.
No, I never fucking liked, especially how fucking Bleeding Heart. You know what I mean? Backed up Jupiter on everything, bro. That was nuts, you know.
There's
like,
no
fucking
comparison to that and fucking what they was doing with Lady D's you, bruv, man. Behave yourself, cuz, man. That is literally no comparison. You are going mad. They've got pictures of my dead relatives on their shit, disrespecting them. Are you okay, fam? Fuck off, bruv. Like, stark out, cuz. And you expect man to show them 1 ounce of respect, bruv. Listen, you know what I'm saying? If you disrespect anyone in my family, cuz we're enemies for life, cuz. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. You think
Wait, there's different levels. There's different levels of disrespect. The doxing shit, the doxing shit. 100%, I agree with you. But when it comes down to just a dissing match, whatever, innit? Like, come on, that's not too much of a big deal.
Shit is whatever, yeah, it's nothing, innit? But I'm saying, yeah, it's different levels, innit? Cause like, right,
yeah, of course,
you want to talk shit about or have pictures of people that are dead in my family or people that are alive in my family and all them sort of things there, and not expect to hold no disrespect back. I don't know what the fuck you're thinking, cuz.
No, 100%. Yeah, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it sooner or later. You're gonna get it sooner or later, man.
What you're on? Yeah, like, I will disrespect your whole shit every day for the rest of my life, cuz. Are you mad? Crazy. Why like me? What are you, man, cuz, man? You man are on the same shit as me, man. These man can disrespect your children and everything's all calm and kiki and rah, and you man are busting jokes on the same team as them or whatever. That's calm. You know what I mean?
What team? Who are you talking to me? Or are you talking to next man?
No, I'm talking to the youths in the. I'm talking to everyone, cuz, man. Like, whoever fucking felt hurt by the stone that was dashed in, fucking hold the pain, innit? Yeah? About what do you feel like?
Nah, but see, you only, the thing about you is, bruv, you only see fucking, you know what I mean, half the shit, bruv. Like, the amount of times I told Esau, every time he talked about Lady D, I said, nah, stop, yeah? Like, when he talked about a kid, same shit with the pictures, with you, told him, nah, bruv, allow that. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Who are they going to listen to? They're not going to listen to nobody. They're just going to do what they're doing.
Don't let none of these men try to moralize or proselytize to you about nothing, cuz, yeah? Because when it's their fucking youths or whatever that's on the screen and the people are disrespecting them or whatever, yeah, then you can tell me how you reacted and what you did, innit? Yeah, until then you can't tell me nothing and never how to act, blood, or react, bro. Are you mad? Behave yourself, cuz, man. I kill man, fam. You mad?
Yeah, you got to defend your honor, man.
You're going mad. You must be drunk, cuz. I've got to leave on the panel for a sec. Yeah, I'm going to mute up because I need to get changed. I need to fucking.
Yeah, cool. I'm just surprised.
To the gym.
Souza. Yeah, he chat shit, man. Souza, he chat shit. You know what it is with me, yeah? In all honesty, it's just literally, you can only say so much to people, right? And for the sake of conversation, it's like, you know what I mean? That's it. And you say it once, what else can you do in it? You know, you're going to literally chat to people here and there about whatever other topics, yeah. That's it, innit? Like, if you're always making it like some big issue, everything else, yeah, then like, what the fuck, innit? you're not going to have any productive conversation especially if you're rehashing shit that happened yesterday or the day before or a month ago or a year ago. You know, it's kind of fucking productive, isn't it? But yeah, generally speaking, you know where people stand. I mean, you know, and plus a lot of the times you don't know the whole story in it, right? You don't see everything. Like people assume because I jump on different panels, for example, I'm a good example of this because I jump on different panels, but I don't fucking see everything that's going on. I just jump on here and there, you know, and I just go with the conversation. I was like, oh, okay. And a lot of the times, a lot of people are leading the conversation, knowing that you don't know better, you know. So yeah, you know, and then you fucking fall into the trap of fucking, you know, people believing that making people believe that, oh, but if this guy is agreeing with us on this, then you know they might agree on other shit. Yeah, it's a mad situation, man. But me, end of the day, I'm on my own side. I'm not part of anybody. Yeah, I make up my own fucking mind. And yeah, I might be wrong, I might be right, whatever, innit? That's for you lot to see and make up your own minds on, innit? So yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, there's no doubt Luke's a scumbag, 100%. Luke admitted some crazy shit online. I ain't gonna repeat it because he ain't here. But yeah, he's a little bitch, no doubt. You know what I mean? Fucking, hey, bruv, I was listening to a Dookie fuck up Luke, Babs, and who's the other fucking, I swear there was another scumbag on the panel. Bruv, who's the other one? There was three of them. Ah, I forget, you know. Like, bruv, a Dookie literally fucked up all three of you fucking dickheads, bro. Like, oh my days. And then Luke, you ran away. Oh my days. That's crazy, bro. Luke had to run off the panel because he couldn't even pass it. And Gurney showed his ugly fucking face that day. Oh my days, Gurney. You're acting like such a bad man in the chat. You can review it, bro. Literally. Review it. Why don't you jump on the fucking panel, bitch? Review it now. Bro, you got fucking shown, bro. Bro, literally, a Dookie fucked all three of you up at the same time. Like, nuts. I swear to God, I was catching so much junk because that was the morning. I don't really see that much morning fucking entertainment, yeah. Apart from Ghost's streams. Ghost's streams are funny in the morning. On my way to work, I'm listening to you. Fucking cuts out people and shit, bro. Yesterday was hilarious. Today still was funny. Oh, fucking hell. Yesterday was jokes. Fucking hell, bro. Literally, Jupiter had a proper meltdown saying shit like, oh, Fishy Morris, Ghost, come to London. I've got fucking 60 sons ready to beat you up. Fucking hell. Some bullshit. I was like, yo, he is losing her shit. Like,
Go on, name your charity. Name your charity. Name your charity. Shut your beat, man. What's wrong with you, man?
it's like for charity. I was like, what? Charity? The fuck? So stupid, bro. Like, I swear that's the same shit that fucking Pigeon was saying to Ghost. Fucking, they proper trying their best to draw Ghost out, you know. Ghost is saying, come Manchester, I'm gonna fuck you up. Why can't they just go there? Hey, I mean, they went Luton, no, sorry, they went, like South London or something looking for Rodney. I don't know, like, just, look, Wembley, yeah, that's it. Yeah, do you remember Hector, Jupiter? A day out. Fucking hell. You know what I mean? I wonder what car they drive. Fucking, what car do you reckon they drive?
Corsa. I reckon it's a Corsa.
Fucking hell.
Like a W reg Corsa or something. Like, oh shit.
Mad thing. Okay, no. I used to like Vauxhall Corsas, bro. That was the first car I drove, you know. I was like about 14 years old. Or 15 or something. And then fucking my brother and I had a Corsa, we just went around the car park. That was the first car I drove. You know, those are the old ones. Do you remember the advert where they had like those cartoon fucking bare different cartoon characters driving different courses, the different colors? Is one of those ones.
Man, so Hector's gonna pray hard tonight. Oh my dude. Such pagans. Boy. Yeah. I had a few cars, man. Fucking, I ain't had a Corsa though, still. I done driving lessons in a Corsa back in the day.
No. You know what? I passed my fucking driving test in fucking a Micra. Bro, it's the easiest car to fucking drive. Fuck it, bro. I'm sorry. I was doing my driving lessons, yeah, in like this, was it Mark IV Golf, yeah? And then, like, I don't know, this guy was just like, my dad said, yo, fuck this guy, yeah? Like, you know, you should have gone for your test by now, but this guy's telling you no. He said, go with this guy, yeah? He's an uncle. And then freaking uncle was like, bruv, yeah, just drive. Like, he was like, yeah, cool. You could do your test in like, yeah, he's like, you're ready, bruv, don't worry. And then, bro, that just gave me mad confidence, you know, when uncle was just like sitting there meditating and just letting me drive, bro. I was like, yeah, cool, man. Fucking, he's like, that's it. And then, bro, that car is so easy to get, bro. I swear, it was like his eyes were closed and he was just letting me drive, bro. Like an old man, bro. And then that's it, bro. And I done my test, and all the instructor said to me was, I want a smooth kind of journey, yeah? And I was like, yeah, I can do that. I just drove slow. I mean, I passed first time, and I was like, shit, man, simple. Yeah, man, if you want to pass the test first time, Micro, I'm telling you, that car was easy to drive. Fucking hell, this fucking Mark IV Golf, bro. I don't know what it was now. I might have been getting sabotaged by that fucking driving instructor. Mad thing. It was one of the new Micros, not one old ones. Not those little fucking little tiny things. The old Micros are fucking small. I don't know if I would even fit in that. Rashma in the chat, yeah? Where's Rashma? Rashma! Oh my days, Rashma, I hope you're not getting bullied anymore. Huh? No peer pressure. Triller is a budget of Kingo Gold. Budget, you know. Soza, has anybody offered you the wedding ring yet? Mad thing. Anybody proposed yet? You got the ring on the finger, Soza? Huh? So? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think
absolutely
so.
stunning. Sadia, thanks.
Yo, listen. Let's quickly play a video. Do you know what? We didn't get to speak about this on the block a bit in the week here about the court ruling on the biological women or whatever still, like, so I got a little video to play still. Any spit you wanna comment on, truly, yeah, just say pause. And you know the thing about it. Yeah, we got the people them in the chat, slap the like and all them things there, you know.
Thanks very much indeed. So let's return now to the decision we're waiting for from the Supreme Court. This is the UK's highest court, of course. We showed you the scene inside just a few minutes ago, where they're currently determining another case, but we are expecting them to shortly turn to this issue of what defines a woman in law. Matthew is here. We should get that judgment in the next few minutes or so. So remind us exactly what it is that these judges are deciding
Yes,
on.
absolutely. I mean, in some ways, you know, the question itself is a simple one.
Hey, let me pause it for a sec, yeah. Pause it for a sec, yeah. I didn't think that we would be in a time where we would have a case like this anyway. Yeah. But also, what I want to say is that, like, will there be a time when the future humans of this planet look back at that case and be like, "Rah, that man really had to have a case to say it was one way or the other," or will it be like, "Rah, that was the time when they made a mistake or whatever"? It's mad, isn't it? What's it going to be like in the future? Cause mad still, cause I mean, but yeah.
The ramifications are anything but simple. What is a woman? And trying to answer that question thrusts the Supreme Court right into the heart of one of the most fractious and contentious debates that's been engulfing British public life and British politics for the last few years. More technically, it's a case that pits the Scottish government against a group of campaigners called For Women Scotland. It's about the definition of the word sex as it pertains to the Equality Act 2010. And essentially what it's trying to decide is whether a trans person in possession of a gender recognition certificate changes their sex in law for all purposes, as one of the pieces of legislation says, or whether actually what the word sex means in the Equality Act is biological sex. And the answer to that question, which is before the Supreme Court at the moment, could have extraordinarily wide-ranging implications, either by removing protections, as the Scottish Government would have it, from trans people in law, or as the For Women Scotland side would have it, removing protections for biological sex in law.
Yeah, pause it there.
Let's cross to the court now and listen.
Pause it. Yeah, so fucking literally, I think the protection of women is fundamental here, right? Like, it has to supersede everything else when it comes down to it. Like, equality between both genders, definitely, right? Both genders deserve protection. But at the end of the day, a lot of the laws that were made over the last 80 years, especially, right? 80, 90 years, were because there weren't a lot of rights for women, and sort of like this whole transgender thing and everything else that's been happening recently has sort of been superseding women's rights, and it's not been fair for women. So women had a right to fight back, and fuck knows how it's taken so many years to get such a simple fucking, like fucking solution, that's come into play, where they've decided after how many years, okay, you're a woman if you're biologically born a woman. If you're a man, if you're biologically born a man. I mean, fuck me. That must have fucking taken them. That must have been a lot of hard work to figure that one out. Fucking hell. But I'm glad that they came to that solution and that resolution. But I mean, you had campaigners like what's his name, J.K. Rowling, right? Who was also at the forefront of this, trying to protect women's rights. I mean, if you know anything about J.K. Rowling, I mean, she wrote Harry Potter and, was a very broke, destitute, single mum who had, her husband left her for a younger woman, and she had a newborn baby and she had nothing going for her. And she was literally at her wit's end, went to a coffee shop with no money and just started writing. And she wrote Harry Potter, and became a sensation, with a bit of time and work. She was also qualified, in terms of education. She had a PhD, I think, in English literature. But yeah, she understands when it comes to protecting women's rights, from her life experience and in general. And she was an advocate for it. And so she supported the Scottish movement, that Scottish women's movement. She was right behind them, and was also at the forefront of it. So yeah, it was something that was inevitable, and it was something that was going to happen at some point. So I'm glad it's fucking happened, and hopefully this wokery shit, when it comes down to fucking males competing in female sports, can come to a fucking stop, because that was what pissed me off the most, honest to God. You want to call yourself a woman? Don't give a shit. You want to fucking compete in female sports? I'm sorry, mate. Fuck off. You want to go to a fucking toilet? yeah, with women in it, and you got a dick, fuck off. Or you had a dick, fuck off. Right, it don't matter if it got chopped off, fuck off. Mad thing. Carry on.
The strength of feeling on all sides which lies behind this appeal. On the one hand, women, who make up 1/2 of our population, have campaigned for over 150 years to have equality with men and to combat discrimination based on their sex. That work still continues. On the other hand, a vulnerable and often harassed minority, the trans community, struggle against discrimination and prejudice as they seek to live their lives with dignity. Lesbian women who have historically suffered marginalization because of their sexual orientation have entered the debate. It is not the task of this court to make policy on how the interests of these groups should be protected. Our role is to ascertain the meaning of the legislation which Parliament has enacted to that end. The central question on this appeal is the meaning of the terms woman and sex in the Equality Act 2010. Do those terms refer to biological women or biological sex? Or is a woman to be interpreted as extending to a trans woman with a gender recognition certificate? By that I mean a person born male who now possesses a gender recognition certificate amending her gender to female, and sex to be interpreted as including what I will refer to as certificated sex. The unanimous decision of this court is that the terms woman and sex in the Equality Act 2010 refer to a biological woman and biological sex. But we counsel against reading this judgment as a triumph of one or more groups in our society at the expense of another. It is not. As I shall explain later in this hand-down speech, the Equality Act 2010 gives transgender people protection not only against discrimination through the protected characteristic of gender reassignment, but also against direct discrimination, indirect discrimination, and harassment in substance in their acquired gender. This is the application of the principle of discrimination by association. Those statutory protections are available to transgender people whether or not they possess a gender recognition certificate. The questions which this court addresses have arisen in this way. The Scottish Parliament has sought to increase the representation of women on the boards of public bodies by enacting the Public Boards Scotland Act 2018. I will refer to that act as the 2018 Act. The current challenges relates to the statutory guidance which the Scottish Government issued in 2022 following a successful legal challenge to the statutory definition of a woman in the 2018 Act and to the original statutory guidance. In the revised guidance, the Scottish Government, relying on its interpretation of the Equality Act 2010, asserts that woman, for the purposes of the 2018 Act, includes a trans woman who possesses a full gender recognition certificate, acknowledging her required sex as that of a woman. The campaigning charity For Women Scotland challenged the legality of that statutory guidance and submit that it is both wrong in law and beyond the competency of the Scottish Government.
Pause it.
This challenge was rejected.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that needs to be challenged, right? Because at the end of the day, there were only kind of like hormone-based therapy and sort of guidelines to say that they met the requirements to sort of, be a woman and so on, right? I mean, it even came to a point where people were just saying that they were women and that was enough to be called a woman. So that was fucking wrong. So yeah, generally speaking, I mean, they needed to be harsher legislation on that, right? To determine who is a male and who is a female. I mean, they went with certification in terms of your gender by birth. So they're talking about birth certificates, right? That can also, by the way, in very, very small circumstances, yeah, like be written wrong. And it could be very hard to rectify once that's already been set, from what I've heard from people's examples, right, online. So, like, there's one mother who was really upset that her daughter or son got labeled with the opposite gender, and by mistake, and they've been trying to rectify it for the last year or two or something like that. So it's not something that just happens overnight. Mistakes happen, right? And obviously that can have a fucking mad impact, you know what I mean, in terms of that child's upbringing. And it is something to worry about, and which is why that mother was quite upset and distraught by that one particular mistake that they made when they done the birth certificate. But at the same time, I mean, it is a good fucking thing to go by in terms of like the majority of people in this country are either male or female, and they're assigned the right gender at birth. So the minority, tiny, less than probably 1%, yeah, my favorite word, less than 1%, of people are literally going to be anything but that, You're male, you're female. Yeah, some people want to call themselves fucking horses, donkeys, fucking unicorns, and fucking whatever else, isn't it? Cats, dogs, and trans, yeah? That's up to them, yeah? So they're the minority. Everyone else is one or two. Carry on, man.
By both the outer house and the inner house of the Court of Session in Edinburgh. The courts held that Section 9.1 of the Gender Recognition Act 2004, which I'll now refer to as the GRA, had the effect that a person with a gender recognition certificate was entitled to be treated in law as having his or her acquired gender for all purposes. They addressed Section 9.3 of the GRA, which provides that the rule in Section 9.1 is, and I quote, subject to provision made by this Act or any other enactment or any subordinate legislation. The courts held that Section 9.3 has effect only if the terms and context of the subsequent enactment require it to be interpreted as disapplying the Section 9.1 rule. They held that the Equality Act 2010, which I'll now refer to as the EA, did not require such an interpretation except possibly in the provisions relating to pregnancy and maternity. 4 Women Scotland appeal to this court. Their appeal is opposed by the Scottish ministers. We have also had the benefit of submissions from 4 interveners. First, there is Sex Matters, a campaigning charity which argued cogently for a biological interpretation of the words woman and sex in the EA. Secondly, the Lesbian Project and the LGB Alliance, which are also campaigning charities, pointed out the anomalies which would adversely affect lesbians if those terms were interpreted as certificated sex rather than biological sex. Thirdly, we had submissions from the Equality and Human Rights Commission, which I'll refer to as the EHRC, a British public body which has advised the Scottish Government on the interpretation of the EA. The EHRC supported the Scottish Government's interpretation of the EA, but expressed concerns about anomalies in the operation of that Act and concluded that the EA needed to be amended by Parliament. Fourthly, Amnesty International UK provided submissions on human rights issues relevant to the appeal. We are grateful to all the interveners for their assistance. In a judgment written by Lady Rose, Lady Simler and me, with whom Lord Reid and Lord Lloyd-Jones agree, we unanimously allow the appeal. It's a long judgment, as the court analyses the GRA and the EA in considerable detail. In a hand-down address, I can only give a brief description of the reasoning. The court explains the principles which apply to statutory interpretation, including the need to give a coherent meaning to an Act of Parliament. By way of historical background, we point out that the Sex Discrimination Act of 1975, which is the relevant statutory predecessor of the EA, adopted a biological interpretation of the terms man and woman. The Sex Discrimination Gender Reassignment Regulations, 1999, which I'll call the 1999 regulations, introduced a new protected characteristic of gender reassignment, which protects those who intend to undergo, are undergoing, or have undergone a process of gender reassignment. The 1999 regulations did not alter the definitions of man or woman in the Sex Discrimination Act. The judgment then addresses two central questions. The first is the meaning of the GRA. As I have said, the Scottish courts applied the rule in section 9.
Yeah. Gender reassignment, by the way, is really fucking mad, yeah. Like, end of the day, fucking, they should be definitely of a certain age when it comes down to it, because freaking, that's a massive life-changing decision in terms of people taking ops and shit. I mean, to reassign your gender and whatnot, it's a massive decision, right? I mean, most parents would be, you know, quite fucking worried if their child was going to get a tattoo, you know. Like, let's just say they got a tattoo on their face, you know, wouldn't their parents say, no, I don't think this is a good idea? But they'd be like, no, but I really feel like it. Fucking feelings, man. So yeah, you know, people need to be, you know, have a really good long think about that. And yeah. Anyway, when it comes down to it, fucking too much of this shit is based on feelings and emotions and whatnot. So there needs to be better laws put in place when it comes down to fucking mutilation, you know, and shit like that. People are literally self-mutilating themselves, and allowing children to do it especially is really fucked up. Or just adults as well, because a lot of these people, I think, is proven, you know, there's a lot of fucking evidence substantiating that they have mental health issues, you know. So people that are basically trans and so on, you know, like, yeah. So people need to be partial to that. They might not be right in their head, and yeah, they might be making a mistake in that regard. So there shouldn't be so many fucking laws out there, or, you know, whatever, people trying to be like okay with the fact that they're transitioning and so on, you know. You might have people that are exceptions to that, but generally speaking, I mean, I personally haven't seen any, you know, from online. You know what I mean? When it comes down to it, people talking about take that Sophia Lewis, right? They were like 13 when that shit happened, when they started getting their gender reassignment, you could say, you know, like they were a child and they started taking hormone blockers and so on and so forth, you know. Like that's a big fucking step. Do you know what I mean? And I don't think the government you know, they shouldn't be doing that shit. They shouldn't be allowing that shit to happen, you know, and co-signing it. It's not okay. There was another point I was going to make regarding another point that was made earlier. It might come back to me. I'm not sure. But carry on, bro. Carry on.
Us dead kids. Lady D, go dig up your kid. Dig up your kid. Dig up your kid. Lady D, go dig up your kid and take Velly along for the ride.
Nothing. What did Velly do?
One of the GRA to the definition of woman in the EA, as they didn't interpret the EA as qualifying that rule. So the first question is therefore, what is the meaning and effect of section 9.3 of the GRA? The court rejects the submission that for Section 9.3 to operate, it is necessary to find an express statutory provision disapplying Section 9.1, or that the other statute by necessary implication disapplies the Section 9.1 rule. We hold that all that is required is that the words of the other legislation, when interpreted carefully in their context and having regard to their purpose, are found to be inconsistent with that rule. That conclusion leads on to the second central question, which is whether the provisions of the EA are inconsistent with the rule in Section 9.1 of the GRA. Answering that question involves a painstaking analysis of those provisions. Having conducted that analysis, which takes up the majority of our judgment, the court has concluded that the provisions of the EA are inconsistent with the rule in Section 9.1 of the GRA. We have summarized our reasoning in paragraph 265 of the judgment. The principal elements of our reasoning can be summarized in the following 9 points. First, the EA enacts group-based protections against discrimination on the grounds, among others, of sex and gender reassignment, and imposes duties of positive action on employers and others. Secondly, the EA must be interpreted in a clear and consistent way so that those on whom the Act imposes obligations can identify the groups which share a protected characteristic. Thirdly, interpreting sex as certificated sex would cut across the definitions of man and woman in the EA, and thus the protected characteristic of sex, in an incoherent way. It would create heterogeneous groupings. Fourthly, as a matter of ordinary language, the provisions relating to sex discrimination, and especially those relating to pregnancy and maternity, and to protection from risks specifically affecting women, can only be interpreted as referring to biological sex. Fifthly, we reject the suggestion that these words can bear a variable meaning, so that in the provisions relating to pregnancy and maternity, the EA is referring to biological sex only, while elsewhere it refers to certificated sex as well. This undermines the coherence of the statute. Sixthly, the interpretation favoured by the EHRC and the Scottish ministers would create two subgroups within those who share the protected characteristic of gender reassignment, giving trans persons who possess a gender recognition certificate greater rights than those who do not. Those seeking to perform their obligations under the Act would have no obvious means of distinguishing between the two subgroups to whom different duties were owed, particularly since they could not ask persons whether they had obtained a gender recognition certificate, as that information is private. Seventhly, the certificated sex interpretation would also seriously weaken the protections given to those with the protected characteristic of sexual orientation, for example, by interfering with their ability to have lesbian-only spaces and associations. Eighthly, other provisions will function properly only if sex is interpreted as biological sex. Those provisions include separate spaces and single-sex services, including changing rooms, hostels, and medical services, and communal accommodation. And ninthly, similar incoherence and impracticability arise in the operation.
Yeah, that's good. I don't understand why they fucking couldn't just figure this shit out from XX and XY chromosomes and shit and just go with that. Like, this is how polite our fucking government is, you know, like, generally. Like, I swear to God, they literally got to go through everything intricately and try not to offend anybody. It's just mad. Okay, though.
How you doing, Trilla?
You're right, Chris.
Yeah, not bad, man. No, I mean, you're right about sort of like offending someone, because ultimately everyone's going to be offended. And the thing is, you know, when you get people going, oh, they don't know what a woman is, they won't say what a woman is, they won't say what a man is. It's not about that. It's about like whatever answer you give, you're going to offend someone, because, you know, you've got the fucking minority people, you know, in the trans movement, the weirdos in the trans movement. Not all trans people are weirdos, by the way, but you've got the sort of like the nutters in the trans movement. They're going to be offended if it goes this way. And then you've got sort of like the ultra feminists. They're going to be offended if it don't go their way. And they've got to try and work out a way where no one is offended. Trouble is, it's not often you get that sort of thing, is it? You know. So
I mean, even
Scholar
literally.
Morris.
how we doing, Veli?
Wait, walk on, Scholar Morris, man. What's
How we
popping?
doing, brother? Veli,
Popping,
I
man.
know it's been a
Yeah, man,
hard
what's happening,
trek for you. I know it's been a hard trek for you, but I've heard today that apparently Jupiter has released your secret that you love me. I just want to tell you, I love you too, Gumbo.
Man, why?
Man, how upset are they that they're cunts?
Oh, mate, it's mad still. It's
Isn't
crazy, isn't it? Imagine, wait, hold on a sec here. This is the wildest shit about it, yeah. Can you imagine, there's fully grown adults that are saying, I should be allowed to diss someone's dead child.
Oh, it's awful.
What's going on? Man.
I mean, before I found these streams, if someone said to me, what's the worst thing someone could do, I wouldn't have thought of, you know, for instance, you know, like Babs talking about Taffy's little girl in a sexual manner. You know what I mean? It just wouldn't have come to me.
You mean when she called like a 10-year-old a slag?
Yeah.
Mad thing.
I just wouldn't have been able to imagine the lows that people like Jupiter can stoop to. You know, because I would never, ever. I mean, if Hitler was alive and he had a child that passed away, I wouldn't have fucking said it to him. Even Hitler.
Chrissy, this is the far right in this country nowadays. This is Hitler's far right. Yeah. This is
one thing I have got to say though, right? And if you're listening, you know, Lady D, I've tried not to. I've not used your name when I've mentioned it, because I haven't known about it for very long, so that's why it is still quite raw to me, because I'm like, how fucking dare they use a parent's dead children to you know, to abuse someone with and stuff like that. So Lady D, if you're listening, I sincerely, you know, and honestly apologize if anything I've said has caused you any harm. That was not the intention. All right, Lady D.
Big up Chrissy for that. But like, end of the day, that's, you know, it's their tactic to just fucking divert from the fact that they have said things, right? And they use things, and when it comes down to it, they're just trying to throw it on somebody else. You know what I mean? So another diversion tactic they love to use. Literally, why did you mention that person or that example? You know what I mean? Literally, you're obviously using it to highlight their fucking their faults. You get me? Yeah, and their fucked up attributes.
The thing is, it's how
Chrissy,
it's how
you just
they
done
can
a
just
super checkmate, man.
Sorry?
What's wrong with you, cuz, man? You're moving like checkmate scholar. What's happening, man?
Easy, I'm not mulatto, man.
Scholar.
So you see, the thing is, right? Yeah, it's just like I can't fucking forget that fucking fat idiot Brian Hurl saying about, like, you know, cutting fingers off and stuff like that. I will never be able to forget that. That's a fucking line that you just can't cross, that he crossed. And so every time I fucking see him on a panel, yeah, it will come to me that I should remind him of what a scumbag he is, because he said that. And it's like,
it gets even worse.
And
It gets even worse. Yeah.
Esau threatening to fucking stab a pregnant woman. Yeah, that's another one that gets me, you know. And these things I can't forget, because they are the scummiest of the scumbags that do that. And the way that fucking Betty and fucking Jupiter sort of, like, you know, forget all about their fucking prejudices just because it suits them in the time. Because I mean, we all know Jupiter's a fucking proper racist wrong'un. You know, and the thing is, right, it's like, you know, I don't know Betty too well, but I always remember Betty saying that, you know, Palestinian children deserve to die because the Palestinians once were slave owners. And I'm like, what? She said
Hold on,
that.
hold on, hold on. Can I ask you something, Chrissy? Like,
Go on, bro.
what you call it? Like, did this happen yesterday? Because I was listening early on yesterday when this Elliot guy was on, and you jumped on. I was listening a little bit. I mean, yeah, it was yesterday, innit? You jumped on online.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
yeah,
mean-
yeah. Did it happen? Did Betty jump on afterwards or something? Or what happened?
Yeah, I think
Or was it another day?
I jumped on. Then Elliot jumped on. Then
Yeah,
Betty
it was
jumped
later on
on.
that day.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Later on
Oh,
that day.
okay.
See, the
Okay.
the thing is,
My
right? Yeah, I
homie
mean,
Dr. Dre
that
came
Elliot,
through with the gang of Tangeray. Man.
that Elliot. Did you hear him, Velly? He said that all Asians need to. Was it all Asians that he said? All Asians
He
should
started
be
off Asians and he
deported.
said all foreigners.
He said even the British ones.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
everyone.
I'm not gonna lie. Like certain people, like Scientific Method. I mean, hopefully Elliot can get them out of the country and deport them. But you know, other than that, yeah, it's fucked up, man. Definitely.
Sorry, did you just say you want scientific method deported? No, it's just crazy how some people, you know, I mean, they hide behind the avatar and they say the most preposterous shit, and they've got no chance of doing it. And the only reason they are doing it, I mean, you know, I'll go back to, for instance, Banksy saying that he wanted 20 million low-skilled workers to be deported. We haven't got 20 million fucking people that need to be deported in this country, and we couldn't do it anyway. So why say it? He's saying it
No, but
to just cause
yeah.
hate, to wind
No, but
people up and cause hate. And
yeah,
stuff.
but then he also said on that same stream, I think I was listening yesterday, where he said, "Let's get the scouts to just shoot all the boats." Yeah, which is just another way of saying shoot all the boats. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
And obviously Jupiter also he highlighted that she had laughed about it before, and also said the same thing. Literally, let's just kill them. And I think there's been documentaries of you know, people in dispatches, Channel 4 dispatches, going undercover with Farage's group. What were they called again? What was that political party called again?
Reform.
The fucking
The Reform Party.
yeah, the Deform Party. Yeah,
Deform.
literally. Yeah,
Deform.
they were like, oh yeah, literally, they had an ambulance fucking worker. Yeah, on camera, he was saying, "Fucking, oh yeah, we should shoot the boats," and he was laughing. It was mad that one of the MPs said it, and fucking, he was laughing about it, or it was the other way around, one of the two. But yeah, it's fucked up, man. Couldn't believe that an ambulance worker as well. That was more fucked up than the MP or the, you know, whatever the politician said it. Yeah,
The thing that I can't get over, right? Yeah, is how it's not a joke to them. They actually,
I know.
but they haven't thought it through, obviously. You know, and I mean, Wendy's one was like, "Oh, we should basically invade France, take them back to France," and it's like, "No, Wendy, you can't do that. That's actually sort of like invading that country. If you land
no,
there,
Jupiter said that as well. Jupiter said talking about
Mate, they've
invading
said
fucking
stupid
France.
shit like that. But the thing is, they don't actually think about it. And you know, I mean, the civil war thing at Jupiter, because Jupiter said there is a civil war right now. Sorry, there isn't. There just isn't no civil war right now.
You made some good points yesterday, talking about how extreme they were in terms of the things that they have said, the extreme things that they've said, especially about the whole going to war with France because of immigrants, right? Like, how stupid is that? We're part of NATO, you dumb bitch. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? She doesn't understand.
How they. I mean, you know, I was asking them yesterday. I was saying, where do you see yourself in a political compass? Yeah, and you know, they don't even see themselves as right wing. They're right wing extremists. And the way I always thought out an extremist, right, is if someone says that they want to do something that they know is wrong, but they think that their political will covers them morally. Yeah, so it's like, you know, it's wrong to shoot unarmed people in a dinghy when they're coming over the channel. You know that's wrong, but you still want to do it. That makes you an extremist. Yeah, you know, deporting people to France, you know, fucking invading France with immigrants, Wendy, makes you an extremist. You know,
dude, literally, look, they don't just talk about that, right? I've highlighted the fact that they talk about taking down this current government, right? And, you know, look, we all have problems with, you know, every party and every government that's in power, right? I mean, end of the day, who doesn't, right? But like they're literally looking for a radical reform, right? In that regard, and they're not going to be satisfied. And we're talking about like the less than 1% of this country who they represent. They think that they are 70-80% of the what do they call it? The unspoken or whatever they call them. I don't know. But yeah. Fucking no, the unheard or the whatever. But yeah, fucking end of the day, most people don't share your sentiments, love. You don't like it here, fuck off. There's plenty of other places around the world you can fucking live in. You know what I mean? Why stay here if you're so, you know what I mean? And they call themselves patriots, but they're not. Like, if you're patriotic, you would fucking, you'd work with, you know what I mean? What system we have in play.
I was going to say, I mean, did anyone notice how fast Wendy seemed to run after I pulled up and it was Jupiter that put this out into the public, that Robert Nairac that she is in love with for whatever reason, he was born in Mauritius to a Mauritius, the father was a Mauritian citizen, the mother was English apparently, but he was born in Mauritius with a Mauritius parent. So it's like, hang on a minute, Wendy, you said, because I said to her one day, is that your ex? Is that your husband? And she said that would be incest. And she's previously said as well that she would die for him, which says that if he is part of your family, he's got to be a very, it's got to be a brother or a sister or a mum or a dad, to sort of like to die for someone. I don't think you'd be, willing to die for maybe a cousin or whatever. But basically, if he is a Mauritian, born in Mauritius with a Mauritian parent, and she is closely related to him, does that make her an immigrant as well? Because no one's ever seen her.
I mean, well, yeah. I mean, there's a very vague picture of her when she was exposed, but yeah, I mean, she looked like a total mess in that picture. You know what I mean? But
her politics is a mess.
No, that's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. I mean, end of the day, dude, look, these people, you can't take them seriously, but they are putting themselves out there. And I think, you know what, big up people like Tommy Robinson and big up other people, that are giving them the confidence to come out, and expressing their real views about literally getting rid of all of us and so on and so forth, So, honestly.
Do you think that they would be able to say what they say on here, in person, in public, in the flesh? I don't.
I think it's irrelevant because the thing is, right, I think that platforms like this that give them the opportunity to do so in such a brazen manner, like I think that, people can at least be a little bit more honest here than elsewhere. And I prefer that. If you feel comfortable sitting at home and talking your shit, right? Cool, do that, innit? Yeah, I want to hear all of it because I want to know I want to know how you really feel. I don't want to know fucking, I don't want to hear your bullshit. I mean,
the way I look at it though, bro, is when you explain something really simply. You all right, Velly?
One sec, guys. Yeah. So big up yourself though. Yeah. Hey, Scholar Morris. Yeah. I don't know if you've been listening in today. Yeah. That obviously that fucking Jupiter went on a super rage, high grade raging.
I've not listened to any of it. I was gonna. It's one of the people that let me know about stuff is recording it. Is she still on now? Apparently,
high grade rage. I'm not even too sure. It might be still.
I heard she was proper losing her shit last night as well. Yeah. Apparently, Belly. Last night she was fucking dropping her bombs.
Yeah. Well, I only heard this morning. No, sorry, not this morning. This afternoon. Anyway.
Right.
And then she said, with a big, massive head.
Dig up your kid and take Benny along for the ride. Yeah?
You get me? What the fuck?
Play again, start again.
Play again, Velly. We only caught a bit.
Lady D, go dig up your kid, dig up your kid, dig up your kid. Lady D, go dig up your kid and take Benny along for the ride.
Mad thing. Mad.
Now, what a horrible cunt. What a horrible cunt.
Innit? Who the fuck would say something like that? Fucking,
See, I
and
think
there
the
are
thing is,
people
right, yeah, when
that
I
are still
mentioned
going to
it
support
yesterday,
her.
when I mentioned
You know what
it
I mean? For
yesterday,
me,
right,
you know,
if
like,
she'd have
I've
just
never done anything to anybody.
you know what I mean? Like, poor little Lady D, she's never done anything to anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, God,
no, I mean, I've
damn.
never heard Lady D go
Pagans.
fucking too far. Honestly, I maybe haven't listened as much as other people, or maybe she has, but I don't know. But Lady D and Nine Ether, I've not heard either of them go too far. Is all I've ever heard is them trying for. I mean, Nine Ether the other day trying to sort of like, you know, reason with Taffy, because you got Taffy going, why didn't the left support us about Axel Ruder Cabana? And you know, me, I think was it me, Nine Ether, and someone else was on this panel, and it was like,
What does
hang
that
on a
mean?
minute, you know, Taffy, do you think anyone supports Axel Ruder Cabana, or is it just that you wanted to blame it on black people and fucking Muslims, and
What's he
we
trying to
wouldn't
say
allow
though? That
you
don't
to?
make sense.
Just crazy, mate. Just crazy. But
Mhm.
what I can't work out right is when they are faced with blatant facts, they cannot change their minds because they are that prejudiced.
Yeah, it's mad still.
What's that playing in the background?
Nah, sorry, I was walking past it.
Oh, no worries, bro.
Past someone speaking.
But yeah, I
So
mean,
who's that Atticus Rudis Urbana? Who's that?
Axel Ruder Cabana,
Axel Rudy Cabana, the guy that
the,
done the
the
Who's
South
South
that?
Pole
footballer,
killings.
the
Who's
South
that?
footballer.
The guy that done the
Oh
South Pole killings,
shit!
yeah, nutcase.
Oh shit! Bad thing.
Tappy was saying why we couldn't all
Yeah, it's
come
dumb. It's
together
like,
over that.
what are
I
you
don't
talking
know. And I
about?
was like, hang on a minute, Tappy.
Who was there saying, oh, yeah, that's a good thing that happened? And race, no one said that, man. So I don't
Mate,
even
it's
know why
crazy.
that don't even deserve an answer.
No, it's just, I mean, whenever, if everyone actually uses their brain about it, right, there is no other fucking way of thinking about it. Axel Ruder Cabana is a fucking fruitcake. Yeah? And
You know what,
fruitcakes
yeah?
come in all
I
colours,
was
they come
thinking,
in all
yeah.
religions, they come in both
Yeah.
sexes. You know, and
listen.
the thing is, right, it's like Axel Ruder
Listen.
Cabana is a complete cunt that killed three little girls and stabbed up some others, right? But why wasn't there the similar rage for Lucy Letby that killed 14 kids, 7 which she got convicted for? I didn't hear him complaining about
Yeah. Well,
a white nurse.
this is it. No, but this is it.
You won't
Literally,
hear,
when
you
it
won't hear
comes,
no complaining about that. But yo, listen,
yeah,
like
when
I was saying, yeah, the
yeah,
way that obviously, you know, like the way that Taffy's got the issue with the migrants and so and so. I was thinking that Wales is full of immigrants or it's getting like overtaken or something like that. Brother, now Wales is like 93 or 94% flipping
Yeah.
white, and most of the people identify as like English, Welsh, Scottish, or Irish or whatever.
My
And then
granddad was Welsh.
the
My
highest
granddad
migrant
was
numbers
Welsh.
are from Europe as well.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Wow.
My
cuz,
granddad was Welsh, right? And he always said to
your shit
me,
ain't getting taken over for time, fam.
the
You're all right,
Welsh
mate.
are one of the most racist people going. And he was Welsh,
God.
you know. And I can remember one time when we went to Wales, the fucking people in the shop I was only little, so I couldn't remember much. But there was the people in the shop were talking Welsh, and my nan didn't speak Welsh, and they was slagging my nan off. And my granddad come in, and he did speak fluent Welsh. And he started having a proper pop at him. That's the only time I ever saw my granddad.
Shout to you though, Chrissy, how to fucking knock the racism out of fucking racists, yeah? You
Go on,
gotta
bro.
literally knock it out of them, mate. Literally, yeah. People gotta come down there and show them we ain't fucking having it. You gotta fucking knock them out, and then they fucking and then they stop being racist. Like if Nixie got knocked the fuck out, yeah.
No, that
She
You are
reinforces
would
their
know what
racism,
she
Triller.
would
Hey,
You've
know
got to
she
keep
would
on
know
I'll
what
do
top
that
of
color
it,
to
she
right?
you.
is.
I'll do that to
If
you, Triller.
somebody knocked Nixie out, she would know what
No,
color she was.
someone knocked you out.
Yeah.
You all the damn fucking
Calm down,
race.
man.
Yeah, yeah. What's good, Triller? What's
What's
good?
going on, bitch?
You're out here,
What's going on?
you're acting all
Your
like.
mic's really low,
Calm down,
Nixie.
man.
All right, let me turn it up.
Your mic's low.
Yeah, Nixie, your mic's low, cuz. Hey,
Yeah,
Triller, calm
turn
down,
it
man.
up. What, bud?
Yeah, Triller, man. Like you're acting. It's like you got amnesia or something. Sat up here on your moral high ground. So yeah, let's first address that dealing with racists, shall we? Yeah, is that what we're
Yeah.
do. So when should we meet?
All right.
'Cause I'll,
What we
I'll
talk?
tell
We
you
talk, we're
about
talking about.
that.
We're talking about you. What do you mean?
Talking about
We
you.
meet. Listen,
You.
I'm not.
Talking about
I'm not
you.
interested. Nixie, I'm taken. I'm not interested. And
Oh
even
no,
if I
no,
wasn't taken,
you'd be,
even if
no,
I
you
wa-
said
even if I wasn't,
by
even
tomorrow.
if I wasn't, I'm not
Oh my
interested in
god.
meeting you, Nixie.
Yeah,
All
'cause
right.
my arse is too flat, isn't it? Apparently.
You're just
Yeah.
you're just too old for me. You're just too old. You're too
Yeah,
bitter.
well,
Yeah.
I'm roughly the same age as you, but you go for the young ones, don't you?
You're
Really
but
young.
younger than you. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I don't go for like grannies and stuff. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, that makes you a grandpa.
Yeah. I don't go for grannies.
Yeah. Well, that makes you a grandpa.
Still, I don't go for grannies.
I tend to go for people around the same age as me, but mentally the same age. But maybe
Yeah.
that's why you go for the young
I
ones.
mean,
Maybe that's
Chrissy
why you
might
go for
be
the young ones.
single.
Maybe that's why
Chrissy
you
might
go
be
for
I'm
the
not
single.
young ones.
single.
But to
I'm
hear
not
you
single.
discuss it, right?
It's nothing against you, Nixie. It's just I'm not single. My missus might be
Yeah.
listening to this, you know. Nixie, how was your Easter? How was your Easter, mate?
Right. Thank you. Yeah. It's
Good,
all right.
good. Didn't have too many eggs.
I had that live stream on ghosts, and there seemed to be a bit of confusion around.
No, that's the point, Cookie. She ain't got no eggs.
Ah,
Fucking
yeah,
hell.
yeah, I remember that still. What?
Yeah,
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 man.
yeah,
What one, man?
yeah. So I just
What
want
one
to
for
explain to you.
the Yeah, no, you know what it is here. DJ H Soul gave an explanation for what happened, and I kind of agree with the explanation that in order to get your point heard, the points that you want to make, you're willing to let certain people say certain things so you can carry on making your point or whatever.
Who?
Well, like some of the racist lunatics that you might be on panels with or whatever, innit?
No, I'm willing to discuss it, Billy. I am willing. Who said that? Who actually even said that?
DJ Soul.
Who's that?
It's Room for
I don't-
Debate YouTube channel. Check
Oh,
him
what?
out. He done a live stream today.
Freaking, what's his name? Is that what's his name? Kringle.
Don't call it. Don't. Nah, it's not Crinkle still. Yeah, and if you go in his chat and call him Crinkle, he's gonna ban you, innit? So let me give you the heads up on that one. Still.
Henry,
I can go in his chat and call him Crinkle, and he
I-
won't ban me. Yeah, while he's using the content from my channel. Yeah,
Right.
but don't any of you try to go in there and call him Crinkle, as Irish found out. Yeah, you will get banned.
Yeah. No,
So,
Colin,
can I just ask, who are you going around with that's contentious then, Nixie?
I dislike the synagogue of Satan. How about that? Yeah, I like Jews though, so I'll correct you there, love. But you do come to my live streams. Yeah, I'll. Have
That's a lie. That's a lie. You hate everybody.
Shut up. So anyway, Billy.
Apart
right?
from everyone that agrees with you.
No, I want to be able to discuss things without fucking having to take people down, like, fucking call people's fathers, this, that, and the other. Talk about things. I don't have to agree.
Who called your father what? Who called your father what?
You know what?
Let her finish, man.
I didn't say shit. I didn't say no. That was a fucking bro. That was an attack on me, bro.
But all right, but let her get to the end of her point because you've had a long time to speak. Wait, hold on. You've had a long time to speak on the panel, one up, with no interruptions and so and so.
Bro, that was an attack on me. I clocked onto it. You didn't clock on. That's all it was.
I don't know if it was an attack on you or not in it, but you'll get a chance
to
reply in it.
That's what I'm saying.
But let the sentence end
Billy,
and then reply in it.
Right, Billy, what I want to be able to do, is I want to be able to talk about things. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know what you're referencing. Was it that Smiler thing? Because I've already said to Motion, I don't feel fucking that I've got enough information about slavery per se. He was saying that the first slavers were in Cornwall. Now I didn't even know that.
He was saying, I don't even know what he was saying. Still, he's getting mad, saying something about.
He spoke to you about it.
Basically, why the hell do I care about slavery? Yeah, which is
I'm a bit of a Cornwall fanatic. I'm a bit of a Cornwall fanatic.
If he's going to say that, then obviously,
I'm putting a slavery.
Stop. If he's going to say that, then that's the same for that. I'll reply back to you, man. Bro, why do you care about any of the Barbary slave trade and so and so, if I shouldn't care about any of the other shit? And really and truly, it's even a disrespect to
I
try and
didn't
speak
say
to
that you
any.
didn't care
Hold
about
on,
it.
hold on. I never said that you said that. Yeah, I'm saying that's what Smiler said, isn't it? Yeah, but
Yeah.
listen, I'm giving my reply in it for what I would have said as well. But furthermore, yeah, it's even a disrespect to even chat to anyone that's a descendant of any of the slave trade.
You know he's
Like that. Anyway,
granddad's
wait.
son.
Hold on. No, why? Let me tell you why. Yeah, first of all, it's because like everyone else had to pay their taxes back to people that was getting reparations for slave owners. So did the descendants of fucking enslaved people as well.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if anything, they've got even more reason to say, man, fuck that,
To be honest, Philly, I'm going to be
and keep
completely
saying
honest with you,
fuck that.
right? I was kind of like hyped up about what Khan had done, yeah? So I don't know if you heard the kind of thread of the conversation. I was kind of still talking about that. So that's, and you know, so that's kind of my bad. I didn't really want him talking about you because he said something. I said, oh no, if you heard, I said, not Belly.
I heard that you never even knew that black people got enslaved, Nixie.
Oh, shut up. But I am actually starting to research it more now. And I've actually put some videos up, you know, because it is important. It has the.
I heard you jumped on. I
You
heard
can
you jumped
concentrate
on
on whatever
Macca's
you think is
thing.
important, innit? You
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
have to
I heard you
concentrate
jumped
on
on.
what I think is
do
important.
find that. Well,
No,
but I
but
do.
because
I
there's
find
still,
black
wait,
people
hold on, though,
important.
yeah.
I
But
think you
listen,
know
the
that.
point is, yeah, is that, like I was saying, innit? No one has to concentrate on what I find important. I will concentrate on that myself. Yeah, I don't need you to concentrate on it. I will do that.
No, but
You
I do want
concentrate
to
on
find
whatever
out now.
you think is
Tied
important.
into what I'm. Do you know what I mean? It's just.
What do you
Hey,
mean? Are we going to tell him what to
Yeah,
do
but that's
now?
not just you,
Again,
innit? I'm just saying in general, innit?
yeah,
Because
but we
I've
need to be able
noticed.
to.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. I've
who's
noticed that
we? Who's
a lot
we?
of people try to make comments or whatever in the chats about how I'm saying that you have to. Now, I've never told anyone what you have to do or whatever, innit? But
You've never
Bob,
told me.
if you want to
Right.
argue without any points or topics that I'm making, then you better know what you're talking about, innit? Because the stuff that I care about, I'm going to research and try and understand it as much as I can,
Well, he
so
told
I
me that
can
he
speak on it
did he not get on a panel
as
with you
pro as possible.
yesterday? Because I said to
With
him,
Smiler.
yeah,
Yeah.
he said, "Oh, me and Billy are cool." I explained the situation. I was like, "Oh, good." So I didn't see that. I missed that. So what's the outcome of that conversation?
Everything's come, man.
Yeah,
It's
because you
come.
know he's
Listen,
granddad's back.
people have said
He's
worse
granddad's
and
back.
will say worse than what fucking old granddad ass Smiler has said about flipping black people wanting reparations and shit. So
Yeah.
you know what I'm
see,
saying? Like right
my
now,
thought
like
is
as DJ So informed me of, yeah. Obviously, Rupert Lowe's doing the rounds now, talking about fuck reparations and so and so. But again, will not have nothing to say about the money that was paid back to the slave owners or anything, even though he contributed towards paying it back or whatever. So it's like
yeah, but
these
what I'm
wonky ass motherfuckers,
do you not think
racist
that
ass ex-Southampton chairman. You're lucky Matt Letizia didn't leave you, pussy hole. You get me? Dickhead. I lie, Trilla. He's lucky Bumper Club Matt Letizia didn't leave pussy hole Southampton. I met them go down to Division 4. Yeah? How about? The fuck's wrong with these pussy holes?
Are
Billy,
you talking
right?
about soccer?
I think though that
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
that pussy hole Rupert Lowe, man.
I think
He's a
I don't
waste, man.
know at all. Like how anyone can even say like he's I don't know. People are like trusting that guy now. It's just stupidness to me. But I
Rupert Lowe.
believe, yeah, he's just one of them, isn't he?
Rupert
He's one of them.
Bowcat. How you been?
You know what I'm saying? He's one
Who's
of
one
them.
of who?
Wow.
One of what? What's done? Who's done?
The elites, Oxbridge, and all
Hey,
that.
listen, yeah. I've got
Look,
like
look,
an
that's
hour
bad.
and 15
Like
minutes
that.
left, yeah.
It's always the
But
same ones. Look, big up Rupert. It's always the same dumb cunts. But yeah, what I would say is I
upon
believe
Rupert. How you mean? Love upon Rupert.
it's always the same idiots, isn't it? Yeah, the dumb ones. But what I
Love
would,
upon Rupert about Adam Smith. So go on.
but what I was saying is, oh yeah, because another thing, Ghost wanted to try and fucking, oh, she went to Maku to cry to Maku. No, Maku went.
Oh, what happened?
I just thought I'll go and say hi,
It's Matthew.
and then Khan turns up. Yeah, Khan turns up trolling me again.
Say
Yeah,
about Matthew?
yeah, right. Ghost. It's just like where if
I'll tell you what, yeah.
you,
Keep talking in it, yeah, and explain and have a little conversation with these lots, yeah. I'm just gonna listen in from the chat, sorry, yeah, because it's like I need to quickly run into the gym before it shuts, isn't it? Like, so.
Yeah, cool. But yeah, I mean, Nixie,
But I'm still listening.
I heard.
I don't
listening,
think
yeah.
I've got Thriller though.
What happened? What?
Man, you'll be alright.
What happened?
Just
Like,
tell him to shut up, man.
I'll come back maybe. And
We'll do, darling.
oh, why are you running away for? Oh,
don't run, fam.
what are you running away for, man? Where are you running away from?
Don't run, fam, man. Stand
You
up to him,
can't
man. He's
handle a
dickhead,
little
innit, man?
conversation. I'm being nice to you as well.
I'll
What the
be-
fuck
I'll
is wrong
be
with
the
you?
Man,
referee.
behave yourself, man.
Fucking little baby, man.
Back in the set,
I'll
though,
be the
innit?
referee.
I'm not your
Chris is gonna
ex-husband,
back
man.
it,
You
man.
don't need to
Scott's
run,
gonna
you
back
know.
it,
I'm mad
bro.
thing.
Scholar Morris
Fuck's
in the
sake.
house.
By the way, why are you saying, oh, Rashma, it's good to see you're not being bullied? Hang on a minute. Should we compare the way that you've spoken to Rashma to the way that I have, shall we?
Yeah, I speak the truth. Yeah, cool.
the way you
So you
talk
literally,
about-
you're telling
Right,
her
time.
where to go and what to do.
No, I don't tell her what to do at all.
Yeah, you did.
No,
But you did that day. You did that day. Yeah, you did that day. No, I didn't. What did I tell her to do? What did I tell her to do?
You and Ghost use her, yeah? You don't even
How?
fucking like her. You're just so
Lit-
fucking fake, man.
Literally, right? If she's agreeing with your politics, yeah, all right, even if it's totally fucking counterproductive, how the fuck is that good for me or good for Ghost?
Doesn't agree with you. Boo-hoo.
Can I
So
ask you a question?
how are we using her? So how are we using her? So how are we using her?
You want to bully people into your...
You're literally trying to make her like, look, dude, she wants to have, she's got friends online and you use that. You used her. You fucking used her. Yeah? Don't fucking lie. You used her. You manipulated the situation and you took advantage of her. Everyone heard. You had the gall to play the fucking live stream. You played the live stream back.
People go for people.
Listen, love.
Family.
Listen,
yeah?
Nixie, no argument. One at a time. Nixie, one at a time, yeah? You literally played the live stream. And you literally played her back, yeah? And she was being bullied by you and Bleeding
I'll
Heart.
tell you what, if you want to go there, I will fucking get a comparison and we'll see, won't we? Yeah? You want to play that game?
You can do your comparison. You can do. You already played the fucking. You already played the live stream, and everybody heard her bullying. Everybody heard you bullying her.
Ghost, a dookie, you know, fucking hanging around with a lot. A dookie for Esau and fucking Bleeding were the best things since sliced bread. Like a couple of weeks ago. You're just all fucking rats.
Yeah.
I'm done. I'll come back up when Velly's here.
Hang on, Nixie.
Oh, look at you running away.
Hang on,
Look at you
Nixie.
running away, man.
Nix.
Fucking
Hang
hell.
on.
No.
How
Keep going, yeah.
Triller,
Yeah.
how is Rashma getting bullied? Apparently.
Well, basically, it was a thing where, like, so Nixie ran away because she knows she's in the wrong, right? Because what happened was, I listened to a Bleeding Heart stream. So Bleeding Heart, Esau, Nixie, and Rashma, and basically they were telling Rashma off, right? But literally being in the chat. So Nixie went at Rashma, attacked Rashma for just being in somebody's chat. Yeah, where
chat, mate?
I think fucking Ghost's chat, maybe, I think. Something like that. And she was and Nixie was getting dissed or something. Yeah, it might have been Belly.
Just let me catch up.
Yeah.
So Nixie and Ghost don't get on, do they?
No, I don't think so. No. So,
No.
like, generally speaking,
Ghost and Rashma don't get on
Yeah.
either, do they?
Yeah, generally they were fine. So Rashma was always jumping on Ghost's stream.
Because
Yeah,
Rashma was slagging Ghost off.
No. So basically, all it is because of that situation. The other week was like probably last week or whatever. But
Yeah.
it's just sort of like, when it comes down to it, Rashma just decided on Bleeding Heart stream, I'm not going to jump on anybody else's stream apart from Bleeding Hearts, and I'm only going to support Nixie and Bleeding Heart. Because it sounded like she didn't want to lose any friends. It sounded really, really sad,
Right.
And it was disheartening to listen to. And I jumped on the stream and I said, fucking, how dare you fucking witches attack her and try to fucking, coerce her into fucking, doing this and doing that. Like, it sounded like you're bullying her, like, stop
Right.
it. This is blatant peer pressure, right? clearly, Rashma, you know, like she might talk a big game, she can handle herself and everything else, but you can see, you know, you could hear a mile away they're taking advantage of her, you know, and her
I'll be honest.
nature.
I'll be honest with you, Trilla. I mean, I've got Rashma down as a bit of a female easy.
Yeah, yeah, basically, she, like, generally speaking, she just doesn't want, she's not one of those females that just doesn't like, you know, too much confrontation, right? She doesn't mind a little bit of it,
No,
but
I'd say the
she
opposite,
doesn't
mate. I
want,
think she's an attention seeker.
well,
I think
attention
that-
seeker maybe, yeah. But again, when she's got her friends, she doesn't want to lose the ones that are her friends, right? Like Nixie, like Bleeding Heart, and so on, right? So if she's already got people that are helping her, like Bleeding Heart helped her set up her page, you know, her.
I've got to stop you there. I've
her-
got to stop you there. There's no help
Go
Bleeding Heart will give anyone other than these.
right? Right, no, but hear me out. Like, end of the day, there is help if, you know what I mean, they might feel like they might get something back out of it, right? Or genuinely, it could just been something, you know, nice to do for somebody, right? But the thing was, like, the way I look at it was, look, yeah, Rashma just didn't want to lose her friends, you know, in this argument, you know, over Ghost. And that's all that was. And at the end of the
but
day,
would
she chose
would
to
she
stick with the
lose-
girls.
Would she lose Ghost as a friend to keep friendly with, I'm guessing, Bleeding Heart and Esau?
Well, it was more Nixie and Bleeding Heart, yeah. Because
Right,
Nixie
okay.
made it an issue. Nixie made it the issue. Nixie made a massive hoo-ha out of it on Bleeding Heart's panel. Bleeding Heart definitely facilitated it and also fucking supported it by, you know, telling Rashma to be quiet when Esau was speaking and so on. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, bro, why? How you talking to Rashma like that? Like she's like a fucking nobody. Like, oh my god, because I totally support your argument about, you know, Bleeding Heart being totally in love with Esau. I totally support that argument.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
obvious.
super true. That is
Yeah.
super true. You know what I mean? But yeah, fucking when
The
it
only
comes
one
down
who
to
can't
it,
see that is Esau.
no, he probably can, but he probably
I'm
just
joking,
doesn't like.
mate, yeah.
He
Yeah,
probably
I know
doesn't like. Yeah, he probably just doesn't fancy 60-year-olds. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But yeah, it's just, I mean, you know, it's like Nixie is telling me, beat me. I'm like, sorry, love, you're too old for me. Like, I don't like 60-year-old women. You know, it is what it is. But yeah,
Oh,
it's a
mate.
mad thing. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
So are Nixie and Rashma friends?
Yes, yeah, they're apparently good friends online friends.
Okay.
So,
Trilla,
yeah,
you'd know better than I would. I did ask her, and she wouldn't tell me, which makes me think it's true. But did Rashma try and give Jupiter flowers at Speakers Corner one weekend?
I heard about that. Actually, it rings a bell when you're talking. Rings a bell. I don't know. I heard about flowers with her tune and all that shit. So I don't know. Like, I'm definitely fucking. It just rings a bell though. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
true or not.
I just wondered,
Yeah, I
mate. I
don't
just
know.
wonder what the fuck all that's about. You know, considering
I
that
have no
Jupiter's
idea.
one of the most Islamophobic people going. It's just like, you know, you're meant to be quite a strict Muslim, Rashma, but you know, you're sort of like cozying up to.
I mean, really,
What's her view on immigration, bro? What's Rashma's view on immigration?
Well, she supports Nixie's view, basically trying to deport people and making the country white again. So yeah,
Right.
that's
Even though
basically,
Rashma's parents are immigrants.
basically, yeah. So this is why I believe that
can't
she just
understand that.
doesn't. Of course, dude. Of course, this is very confusing. So when they come down to it, it's
Yeah.
a thing where, like, you know what I mean? Obviously, Rashma, again, she's only supporting her friend. You know, like how some people, right? They just, you know, they're just gonna back up the people close to them, regardless
Yeah,
of how wrong they are. You know,
When it comes to morals, mate, I mean, loyalties, you know, your loyalties should never come before your morals.
nah, but she hasn't got the goal. You know, she hasn't got the goal to fucking oppose, you know, her female friends like Nixie. She, you know, again, it's sort of like Bleeding Heart, how she looks up to Jupiter. You know, it's very similar to that. You know what I mean?
Mate,
So
Bleeding Heart is one of the cleverest fuckers out there, because Bleeding Heart, she doesn't look up to Jupiter at all. She just knows that Jupiter has got nothing else in her life but YouTube, and that no matter what, Jupiter will always have a channel, and Bleeding Heart wants to make sure that she can always go on a channel. You know,
she doesn't always go. No, she doesn't always go there though, Chrissy. So I kind of got to disagree with that. The thing is,
well, she's usually
it's
got her own
like
channel, hasn't she?
using them to stay relevant is one thing, but when it comes down to it, it's like, but no, there is definitely a lot of admiration there. I mean, look, I've said to Bleeding Heart, right? Cool, Jupiter's got some admirable traits, you know what I mean, right? But then everybody does, you know, even if I dislike them a lot.
Triller, are you drunk?
Everybody has some traits that are admirable, right?
Tell me Jupiter's ones. Tell me Jupiter's ones.
Yeah, sure. Perseverance. Is that not a good trait?
No.
That's not a good trait, perseverance.
No, well, I don't agree.
Yo, where's Valley, man? Where's Valley? Yo, where's Valley?
You alright, guys?
Yeah, where's Valley? Big up, man.
He's in the gym. He's coming back out in a minute, brother.
Valley, man. What? I want to ask Valley a question. I want to ask Valley a question. This is a quick drive-by. I'm just a bit busy. But I just want to ask Valley, what's up with Gummy singing all these heartbroken songs to him? She was thinking it's like a breakup song. Oh, fuck you. Good that she didn't bloody...
She's a cunt. That's what's wrong with her.
Good that she didn't start playing Whitney Houston songs. Oh, mess. Oh, mess. And Hector is sat there like a little gimp. Yeah. He just sat there, a little simp. Yeah. Just like, and she's there fucking like bawling her eyes out over fucking Valley. It's like, now I have said, like, what she said to Lady D was absolutely disgusting. And I will make her apologize for it. This time she can't make Hector apologize. She'll have to apologize to Valley and Lady D, because that's out of order. And then you playing all these breakup songs.
What is it?
Bro, breakup songs, man. Breakup songs. What's up with that?
All by myself.
I think I missed that bit.
Like that Whitney Houston track. I don't want it anyway. Pack your bags.
Oh shit.
Anyway, big up Kissy and big up Triller, man. Triller, like, he protected Rashma. Rashma, you're ungrateful, man. You're so ungrateful. Not all heroes wear cape, but Triller was a hero against that idiot the other day. Well, big up to yourself and big up Valley, man. Watch yourself. Nothing worse than a woman's con.
Oh shit! You're telling me? You're telling me, bro? Fucking hell, mate. Hey, Ghost has got brilliant timing. I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, I was just about to fucking, what, you know what I mean? Give Jupiter her flowers, and then literally Ghost jumps on and be like, "What the fuck you doing?" Like, literally.
Boy, mate, you bit a bullet. You was going to take that to India. You was going to take that and her miniature husband to India, Triller.
You really think that was going to happen? Are you
said
mad?
it, bro. You said it.
You really think that was going to happen? You know what I mean, Chrissy? You gotta know.
You could hear her getting moist, mate, thinking, free holiday.
That's what I'm saying. Honestly, I couldn't believe that she actually believed it, so I just played along. I was like, all right, yeah.
She was sitting there looking at fucking Hector, thinking, well, at least I'm going to get a bit of Triller and Hector at the same time.
She richly said to Hector, yeah, she turned around and said to Hector, Triller's going to take us to India. I was like, what the fuck? yeah, of course I am, yeah. Fucking hell. I was just like, for real, really? I was like, mate, I fucking haven't met anyone online, nor do I intend to. For fuck's sake.
Mate, she'd have a holiday where she could spend more time out of the cab than in it.
And you think the first person I'm going to be online is going to be fucking Jupiter? It's mad, you know. Fuck's sake. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I met Pigeon, you know what I mean? But that's before I went online. So, you know what I mean? I went Speaker's Corner and I saw the Pigeon there. You know what I mean? And I met a few people. I met fucking Mohammed Ajab. I met fucking Ali Dawa, fucking Hatun, you know, and I met a few characters out there. But yeah, generally that was when Tommy Robinson came down with his fucking army. And I was like, what the hell have I walked myself into? What the fuck is this? He brought himself like fucking, like, it looked like 10,000 people. It was insane. I was like, what the fuck have I walked into?
I used to go Speaker's Corner, I wouldn't say regular, maybe once a month or something, for about 6 months, but that was like 20 years ago. And, mate, it was all right then. It was all right. But, you know, I've been 3 times in the last couple of years, and every time I've been, all it's been is manic religion. I'm sorry.
Dude, I would have to hurt people if I went there. I would have to knock you out for talking shit to me, bro. I would be like, that's why I don't want to go there, because, bro, you would piss me off and I would fucking sort you out. Because you don't, I mean, like the way people are talking out there is ridiculous, bro. I'm like, dude, this is pantomime. This is theater. This ain't fucking real. Like, you lot are fucking idiots, man. I'm like, because you don't think, yeah, this is some little bubble, little safe haven. You think that you can get away with talking like that? You know what I mean? In front of people, fuck off. You're in a public park.
Where I'm not at all religious, bruv. It literally goes all over my head because I'm thinking, like, you know, you're talking about an imaginary friend. I just, you know, I can't see, with the amount of problems that we've got in the world, our people, you know, literally want to talk about imaginary friends because that's how I view them. So it's never going to sort of like grab me, if you know what I mean.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The fact that, Chrissy, so if I talk about somebody that's close to you, like your mum, your dad, you know, your kids, you know, your family, your wife, whatever, yeah, you're going to get pissed off, right? So when it comes down to when people are trying to antagonize people, because we call them, what do they call them? Fucking, for fuck's sake, what's the word again? Where what are they called again? When people are literally just trying to antagonize you, and no, there's another word for it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Agitator.
There's another word for it.
Fucking hell. My thesaurus is running low.
It's called.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Go on now.
Right. Do you know what I fucked your mother means in Albanian? Do you know how to say I fucked your mother in Albanian?
Do you know how to say it? You said.
No, do you know how to say I fucked your mother in Albanian?
I fucked your mum.
In Albanian. Do you know how to say it?
Yeah, I fucked your mum.
No, that's in English, you weirdo. You can't be an Englishman if you didn't know that. Seriously, do you know how to say I fucked your mum in Albanian?
No.
Right, that's the thing, right, yeah? Anything anyone ever says to you, imagine they're speaking a different language. They can say anything you fucking that they want, yeah? If you don't let it register, yeah, and you imagine that they're talking to you in a different language, they could be giving you the worst cuss in the universe.
Yeah.
If it's not in a language you understand, it won't bother you. That's what you do. That's the way to keep a cool head. Just imagine what they're saying. They're saying in a language you don't understand.
Yeah, but dude, listen. If somebody is literally out there, right? Or what do they call them again? Fucking agent provocateurs. That's the word I was looking for, right? Earlier.
Yeah.
Right?
So these are underwear line as well.
Right. So yeah, is it? I don't know.
Yeah.
But anyway,
cost me a fucking fortune.
I don't have agent provocateurs and underwear line.
Yeah, it's a ladies' underwear line. My missus knows all about it.
My missus, well, my current missus, I don't know if we're going to be together tomorrow, but yeah, she wears Elizabeth Arden. I don't know. That's
What have you done there, then? What have you done wrong then?
I haven't been there for her, basically, as much as I should have been. So, yeah, I've been a bit distant since my parents have come back from holiday. I've been, you know, more attentive to my parents than her, and I've been a bit distracted. So I told her.
Does she not understand that you've got a 100-inch television that doesn't watch itself?
Oh, she doesn't understand a lot of fucking things. So I'm gonna fucking. I told Ross today. I was like, listen, I heard what she had to say. I fucking spoke to her in person. I even spoke to her calmly on the phone. And then afterwards, I just told her to shut the fuck up. You're acting like a fucking dickhead. Fix up. yeah, you're going back to basics. That's it. All right. We're just gonna we're gonna have fun. And if you don't want to have fun, cool. Yeah. When you do want to have fun, hit me up. That's it. So unfortunately for her, I'm not gonna be her bitch. She's gonna be mine. So it is what it is.
The idea is you have a sort of like an even relationship, bruv. No one's bitch.
Honestly, this is the thing. This is why I don't do relationships, because when they get emotional, they act like idiots. They act like fucking idiots. Like, oh, I miss you. Oh, this, that. I'm like, for fuck's sake, woman, I'm working.
Triller. What if she actually does miss you? What if she actually does miss you?
I'm totally flattered. I'm really flattered, but I'm at work. I'm at work. Dude, I've got a job to do. I've got shit to do. I've got fucking shit outside of work. I've got my life to live. Like, what the fuck do you want from me, bro? You get me? Like, do you need me to hold your hand? Like, if you want me to hold your fucking hand, yeah, you gotta fucking move in with me. Like, there's no fucking alternative, innit? Yeah? And, like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Like, do you know what I mean? It is what it is. If she's jumping 10 steps ahead of me, I'm like, listen, I'm totally flattered, yeah, that she is that enamored by me, right? But I'm like, listen, you need to control your fucking emotions. You're fucking crying. I'm like, for fuck's sake.
Oh, Triller.
You know
So
what I mean?
I take it from what you've just said that there's no rainbows and unicorns and butterflies fluttering around and shit like that, bruv. And if that ain't the way it is, then maybe she's not the girl for you.
Look, it's up to her, isn't it? She knows what I like. She knows what I want, right? And if she really cares about me, then she's got to fucking keep me happy, right?
It sounds like you're looking for the exit. So do the girl a favour and just walk out the exit, man.
No. See, it sounds like you, right, obviously don't know, yeah, what you fucking want. You just want to cater towards other women as much as they want, all right?
No.
So you carry on doing what you're doing. I'll do what I'm doing. And if they want to go, they can go. If they want to stay, they can stay. It's up to them.
The difference is, though, bruv, the difference is I'm happy. You're not. And I'm not saying that nasty.
Listen, mate.
I'm just saying that, you know, what you just said.
I'm glad you're
lets
happy.
me know that you're not happy in the relationship you've got.
I'm glad. No, so I'm glad you're happy, Chrissy. Yeah, but every relationship is different. So I'm not really bothered, right, about your happiness, right? Because who the fuck are you to me, right? I care about myself. I care about myself, and I care about my fucking wants and needs. Yeah, who gives a shit about you? Who gives a shit? Honestly, bro. Yeah.
About me. I'm talking about you and the relationship that would last.
When it comes to my missus, yeah, all right. I'm gonna work out with her in my best way possible, right? Listen, you stick with my program, yeah, you'll be happy long term, yeah. If I followed her program, I'd be fucking, bro. We'd both be fucking miserable. I'll guarantee that.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It sounds like it's not going to last between the two of you.
Mate,
so I would just waste some time. You got to be getting to be an old boy now. What are you, 40 now?
I'm 40, yeah. But mate, listen, I've got.
You ain't got long left, mate.
I've got a date with I don't know how old she is, like 22, 23 years old, right? Like Nepalese woman, yeah. So yeah, you know what I mean? If she don't want to make it work with me, if she wants to play hardball and act like an idiot, cool. We'll put it on pause, right? And I'll go and do. You know, she recommended that I go out with other women, and I was like, "You fucking idiot!" Yeah, because she couldn't control her emotions, and I was like, "You know what? I really and truly, I'm not fucking bothered anymore. Honestly, God, that's my fucking ex. Yeah, go on,
Triller. Stop searching for snacks. Look for a fucking decent dinner.
Listen, mate. Yeah, all right. They come in all shapes and sizes. All right.
I know they do.
All I can say is, yeah, fucking, yeah, man. You know, it is what it is, bro.
So, Triller, how about this one, right? Yeah, there is she's quite a large lady, but she's got loads and loads and loads of character. The wrong character, but loads of character anyway. Her name's Michaela, and it looks like she's going to be splitting up with her miniature husband that's no bigger than the size of a flip-flop. What do you reckon? Is that
so?
You?
I mean, I'm dating women in their 20s, not their 60s, but
She's in her
here's what it
20s.
is.
She's in her 20s, 20 stone.
Yeah, I'm talking about years, not weight. But
Oh, mate, she's almost 60. So you can have 3 for the price of 1. 320 is a 60, and she's almost there.
I mean, if that was the choice between that and anybody and nothing, I would choose nothing and die alone, personally. But
Trilla, you did offer to take her to India once.
it was a laugh. It was a laugh. This is a laugh.
You was drunk, man. You was drunk. You was steaming.
Mate, I ain't gonna lie. I had you all convinced, so even I do convinced. Forget me.
No,
what are you saying? What are you fucking saying now? Yeah, you fucking literally were convinced that
she would have had you and Hector stuck inside her at the same time.
You think I was gonna fucking take her to my house in India? Are you mad? Are you fucking mad?
I think you hit Ronnie Romantic and you didn't know how to stop.
Mate, you're mad. See what I mean? That's what I mean. That you don't know when I'm fucking with somebody and I'm just going along with it. Like as soon as she started believing it, I was like, "Fuck it, I wasn't playing. I wasn't carry on." Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. Imagine poor little Hector having to fucking clean the arse of that. Mate. You see the slabs of fat on her shoulder blades? Did you see that? When she was dancing in fucking Nigeria. And the slabs on her shoulder blades. Literally, it looked like 2 shovelfuls of fucking cement on the back of her fucking shoulders. Horrible. Right, so what are we going to talk about, man?
I mean, anything to distract me, bruv. Honestly, fucking when you're talking about women like that, huh?
Well, talking about ladies is going to bore the crowd and me to tears.
I mean, unless there's a lady on the panel, unless there's a lady on the panel, yeah, I mean, that would be fucking good. But yeah, anyway, but yeah.
What do you reckon's going to happen with Trump's tariffs?
I mean, it's going to fuck up a lot of the economy, isn't it? I mean,
done it, really, isn't it? But then again, you can't fuck an economy for billionaires because they're always going to be billionaires, aren't they? And whilst the economy's low, they're going to buy, and when the economy rises again, they're going to have more billions, aren't they? So,
but then, end of the day, yeah. Do
you remember Chaos is a Ladder? Do you remember that little scene with Littlefinger and Varys in Game of Thrones? Chaos is a Ladder.
Remind me, what happened?
He's looking at the Iron Throne and Littlefinger, and basically the bald guy, that Varys. He walks in and he sort of says, like, 1,000 blades molded together by Dragon's breath, itself, and blah blah blah. And he does a right little sort of like fucking propaganda one for the Iron Throne. And basically, Littlefinger turns around and he says, "There's not 1,000 blades there. There's 296. I've counted every fucking one of them." And he goes, "Yeah, I'll bet you have," because obviously he's a bit power hungry, isn't he? And basically, he goes, "The thing is." The people need to believe there's 1,000 swords that made that throne, and they need to believe in the power of the person sitting on the throne, because if they haven't got that belief, everything falls away, and then everything turns into chaos. And he goes and and obviously we'll all be fighting in the pit of chaos. And Littlefinger turns around to him and says, it might be chaos, but it's not a pit. Chaos is a ladder. In other words, he's going to climb out of chaos. Obviously, I've done it no justice whatsoever. If anyone wants to see it, just tap in Game of Thrones, Chaos is a Ladder, and you'll see the.
I mean, I've watched it. I've seen it a couple of times, or probably I've had it playing, obviously while I'm entertaining, but so I've not really been watching. But yeah, I know about Game of Thrones. It's been a while since I've seen it properly.
Yeah, it's a years since I've.
Yeah.
Did you ever get to see that baby reindeer?
No, I haven't watched that yet. I mean, I haven't watched.
Watch Baby Reindeer. Honestly, bruv, stick with it. The third
Dude,
episode.
I'm not gonna forget about the fucking movie in terms of because you recommended it. Trust me, and you know, fucking,
it's been weeks, man.
especially after you fucking got a hissy fit about me bantering about it with Esau, saying, "Oh, you're a sellout, da 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 da, you're two-faced," and I'm like, mate, we were just having a laugh. You fucking cunt, you know.
The thing is, mate, we were talking about telly. I told you about the best bit of telly I've seen in years. And then I told you about the other series that I really liked, which was a crime drama called Dexter. And when you're talking to Esau about it, you're making it out like I'm talking about noncery. You were.
No, we were talking about no. Hold on. He said it. I didn't say it. Right? He talked about baby reindeer sounding a bit noncy, yeah? Right? And you can't lie.
Why does it sound noncy?
It's a baby, for fuck's sake. And the title.
Reindeer. Yeah, that don't sound noncy.
How the fuck? Anyway.
Go on.
So, anyway, yeah.
Which
Dexter, I don't know about. Yeah. The Dexter, obviously.
Drama.
Yeah. But, anyway, it is what it is. So we were having a bit of a fucking laugh on that, yeah, when it come down to, you know what I mean, what you recommended. And, but yeah, then you were like fucking on my case on the G Block about it when we were having a chat. Fucking me, you, and Khan. Oh, you're a sellout, you're two-faced, blah, 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 whatever. And I was like, for fuck's sake, mate. We're just having a laugh. Having a bit of banter, man.
I love you. And we're talking, yeah, and we've fallen out before, but we've never done anything stupid, yeah. So, you know, I'm not going to, you know, be ultra pissed off about any of that with you. It's just, do you know the thing that really winds me up, mate, is that you must have seen the horrible shit that Esau's done, and you still associate with him.
Well, you see, you have to appreciate, right? My memory ain't so great, right? And when it comes down to it, it's the thing where, like, I have called him out on the shit that he does. Yeah, like he doxing Veli's family and so on and so forth, right? But then at the same time, I'm like, what else can I do apart from telling? You know what I mean? Like that time. You know what I mean?
I'm not on here as much as most people, so I've never heard you do that. I'm not saying you haven't. And I
have anyway. I've done it multiple occasions, right? And on top of that, like on top of any other fuckeries that he does that I disagree with. I mean, he said some fucked up shit, and I said to him, bro, no. Like he talks about Lady D's kid. Yeah, I said, bro, too far, bro. Allow it, please stop. Yeah, all right.
Well done,
and he has. You know what I mean? Because but it's not about like me trying to get credit. It's about just trying to get people to do the right thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
see, the thing is,
sometimes they listen, innit? With a bit of subtlety and with a bit of perseverance, like just a little bit. You don't want to press too hard, but you don't want to fucking not press at all. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You got to say something, innit? And sometimes if your voice does have a little bit of weight, apply it. You know what I mean?
It can sway it, yeah. See, the thing is, Triller, it's like, you know, I do. When I think of you, I think to myself, you know what? I wish Triller, you know, I hope he don't fucking turn out to be an alcoholic. I hope he slows his drinking down. What does his liver look like? That sort of stuff, you know. And just a similar way, you know, for instance, Khan. You know, Khan's diabetic, and I'm like, I hope Khan fucking actually looks into the medication they're giving him and chooses the right medications. You know, and I think about little things like that for almost everyone on here. Yeah, because you know I've got that sort of little caring streak in me. It doesn't take up a lot of time in my day, and the
mate,
thing that
I'll worry more than you, mate. I'll worry more than you. But yeah,
I don't know, mate. I'm a father. You'll never worry more than a parent.
Well, you know what? That's different. But generally speaking, I mean, you know, I have to worry about myself in that regard because even being somebody's child, right? The biggest overachiever that I fucking know, my father, you know what I mean? And even my mum, right? Like literally, you know, my mum had, 6 children, right? My dad, you know what I mean? Fucking becoming a multimillionaire twice, you know what I mean? Losing everything and then becoming a multimillionaire again. Like, you know what I mean? Like these are the 2 most hardworking people I know in my life, you know? And it's a thing where like, you know, when I have a day off, my mom's like, why ain't you at work? Like, for fuck's sake. You know what I mean? He's like, you should be working on your day off, right? Like, well, you know, no. But okay, I get what you mean, because they work 7 days a week. No, but that's what I mean. They come from that kind of background where, like, if you want to make it, you know, they're not wrong in what they're saying, you know. But the thing is, obviously, I'm relying a lot on my parents in that regard, because, like, but that's what my parents worked for. They worked so that, like, this is what my dad said to me. I worked so fucking hard in my life so that you wouldn't have to, you know.
Yeah.
And I understand that. So you could have a little bit more of a life than I had. And I appreciated that. But I'm not going to take the piss out of it.
Until the inheritance tax kicks in, that is.
No. It's, you know about anyway. I'll have to go into
let's not say anymore, 'cause, yeah, I think I know. What you mean.
Yeah, you know what I mean, bro. Fucking, there are ways around that, bro.
Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me. About 2 weeks ago on Ghosts, I think Sean said that he was going to have 35 grand off me by the next week, didn't he?
Well, I mean, apparently, I think that stream, I think I didn't jump on. I think Khan was like, why don't you jump on Triller in the chat or whatever? I was like, listen, mate, I don't want to get sued. Everyone's suing everyone.
You know what? Me and Ghost were saying, right? I think I had 3 of them threatening to sue me in one fucking evening. And I was like, oh my God, here we go. Fucking hell. I had Wendy and Babs threatening to come around my house today, but no one turned up. So, oh, mate, you know, you got Wendy going, what's the number of your house, Morris? And I'm like, 130. I was like, oh my God, that's all I need.
I had my ex-girlfriend hitting me up, literally over the last couple of days, fucking in some bad dude, fucking telling me fucking I owe her money. And I was like, fuck off, I don't owe you nothing. Yeah?
Oh no.
I was like, fuck it. I was like, I don't owe you anything.
What did you do?
Listen, if people want to buy me gifts, that's up to them. I buy them gifts. I spend thousands on them. They spend thousands on me. That's up to, you know, I'm not asking for a penny back. These fucking women, as soon as they fucking move on, all of a sudden feel like they're fucking entitled to somebody. I'm like, fuck off. Yeah?
You know what, bruv? I'm 50 now, and literally, I can't actually think of a single thing that I actually need or want. It's that, you know, I've literally
you know what it is,
I've needed. I mean, I bought a decent car a couple of years ago, and it's all I've done is chuck 2 muddy dogs in it, you know, and I'm just like, you know what? There's nothing I literally need. Just enjoy the time you've got. You know
what though? Like this one, she went on a fucking wrecking ball over the last couple of days, and I was like, listen, fuck off, I'm blocking you. Yeah, don't fucking talk to me again. I thought we could be friends, but clearly we can't be. Yeah, like I think she only wanted to be friends, thinking that she could get some money back. You know what I mean, right? And I was like, nah, you ain't getting a fucking penny out of me, bitch. But anyway, when it come down to fucking, she tried to send me an email this morning telling me fucking her sister's husband had just passed away. I'm guessing he was quite young. Right. Yeah, I know, probably late 40s, early 50s kind of age, you know? And I was like, well, I didn't even respond. I just spammed that fucking email. I was like, fuck off, man. I don't want to hear you. I don't care. Because I'm like, listen, bitch.
Send her a photograph of you drinking a whiskey, playing Xbox on your 100-inch telly, and then she'll know you're not
No, but she's trying to milk me now. And you know what I want to do? I just want to beat up her new boyfriend and fucking break her windows, and fucking piss on her fucking front garden and set fire to her fucking new little fucking front little garden, That's what I want to do.
But what you're gonna do,
I know. Yeah, but what I'm gonna do is not. No. What I'm gonna do is not respond at all. That's what I'm gonna do.
Send her a card saying, "I'm ever so sorry we didn't work out. I wish you all the best for the future."
No, I'm gonna not respond instead of running her over in my fucking car. You get me? That's what I'm gonna fucking do.
What you like, man?
Fucking bitch. Give me a second, Chrissy. I need to go for a piss, mate. 1 minute.
All right, bruv. Good evening and welcome to G Block. Tonight's host is the incredibly good-looking Chrissy Morris. He's going to be joined by Ronnie Romantic himself. That's the man called Triller. Veli's probably in the gymnasium as we speak, and we've probably just fucked his back up because he was probably going to be doing a deadlift and he's heard this bullshit. And if anyone's writing anything in the fucking chat, slag me off. I'm not looking.
Yeah, is what it is, bro. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Veli's probably laughing his head off, bro. You're right. Yeah, it is what it is.
Right in the middle of a deadlift and fucking put his back out now. He's going to blame us. We're going to have to pay his fucking sick pay.
Yeah, it is what it is. Deadlifts are like actually really counterproductive. Like in terms of risk reward ratio, the risks fucking far outweigh the reward. But they are good for you. They ain't gonna lie. They are good for you.
So Triller, did you hear Jupiter's one last night? Jupiter's stream after
No. I'm not even subbed to her, dude. I've unsubbed. I've unsubbed from all these fucking dickheads. Yeah, I'm like, yo, look, they want to jump on the G Block. That's up to them. I think today, a lot of these people that haven't jumped on today are literally just, in their own way, supporting Jupiter by not jumping on, but they're also not defending her by jumping on and, condemning her. So,
I think everyone's just waiting to see how the dust settles, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
But no, apparently she was doing her fucking nut all last night, and she's been doing her nut for hours today. We're here laughing at her, fat Sasquatch, and she's like, I don't care. Obviously, you don't care. You don't sound like you care at all, love.
She's a fucking total nutcase, man.
So there's an interesting bit that Mucker's come out with last night. He said, has your husband left you, love? Because no one's heard from Hector. Do you reckon she might have put him underneath the fucking patio? Done a Fred West with him? Has anyone heard from Hector?
No. I mean, personally, no. But at the same time, I mean, I think fucking Ghost has just got to her, man, about Hector's fucking ever coming back. Because, if Ghost ever caught a whiff of that, he'd be jumping on saying, you fucking paid for child abuse, you fucking cunt. You paid for child abuse, you bastard.
The funny thing was,
he wouldn't stop.
I got sent a Big Bad Rick show clip where she's on there saying, my sons will meet you, they'll box you, Chrissy Morris.
Yeah, because...
Is that something that's new, or... Because I still don't know.
New.
That's something from
that's new. That's from 2 days ago. So, literally... 2 days ago.
Offered her or her husband a fucking charity boxing. Man, I'm not boxing anymore. 2
days ago.
Me the other week, she said, "Don't even fucking think about it." And I was like, "I'm not really." I haven't boxed for 20 years.
She's just trying to.
I'm not gonna fucking bother.
I mean, Chrissy, you put your address out there. She knows where you are. She can come and see you. If she's really fucking that interested, and she said, come to London. Essex ain't far from London. It's just fucking around the corner.
I've got to worry about Esau and his registered gun.
I'm so scared.
What part of Essex, by the way? Because I used to go to Hornchurch to link my ex-wife. So like,
Malden,
are you near
Malden.
Hornchurch? Is that near
Malden.
Hornchurch?
Hornchurch is closer to the smoke, brother. I'm Malden, which is we're most famous for Malden sea salt. If you go and buy sort of like gourmet salt,
Yeah.
don't ask me. Basically, a lot of it is Malden sea salt, and that's my mate's business.
So my brother-in-law, he's got a house in Brentwood. Is that near Brentwood?
Yeah, I know Brentwood. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Brentwood's where all like it's a posh place, isn't it? In
Mate, it's a very posh place. There's some really expensive houses there because it's nice and close to London, but still sort of like semi-rural sort of thing, you know. So
yeah. So is it near that, or how far are you from there?
I could get to Brentwood in half an hour, mate. Straight up the A12.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I used to work on the floor there.
I really don't know much about the UK, dude. I just drive A to B to C. I don't, you know what I mean? I get there and I go back. Yeah. I don't really give a fuck. But you know, when I get to the area, I really do wonder what this area is like. Because, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, yeah, oh, you know what I mean? I do wonder because, you know what I mean? Especially when there are a few birds out there. I'm like, ooh. I mean, not bad.
So this little area is lovely, mate. It's you know, a lot of people slag it off, but you can't really complain. You know, we've got relatively low crime rates and stuff like that. You know, it's not too overwhelming. It's not a bad little place. And I mean, you know, I took my missus down to the local park a couple of months ago, you know, and it was dead cold, you know, it was cold winter and stuff like that. And, you know, she's not far from here, but she'd never been there before. And she was like, wow, this is a lovely little fucking park thing. You know, it's got the river near it and all that sort of shit. And I'm like, yeah, you know, you forget how nice it is because you live on top of it and you go here a lot. Because that's one of the places I take my dogs for a walk. So, but yeah, it's a nice little place, mate. I mean, you know, this whole country isn't a bad little country. You know, we might complain about it and we might all want to make it better, but ultimately...
I've got something to say about the people of this country, man. Some of the
how you doing, Science?
Yeah, what's happening? You're right. But
yeah, mate, not bad, you?
Yesterday, man, it's making me start to really believe in this deportation stuff, bro. I'm honest. Like,
but for who? Deportation for who, bro?
For people who said the kind of shit that they said yesterday, bro. Betty and Jupiter, and double down and bloody trying to defend it, all that nasty stuff.
What happened? What happened yesterday? What happened? I missed it. What happened?
You know, literally just all the fucking and I don't want to keep on mentioning it just in case the lady's listening, but you know, basically fucking slagging off a parent that's lost their child.
Oh, I hear that. I mean, all I heard was let's deport all the immigrants, even if they're born in Britain. And I was like, well, if you're going to start with scientific method, I don't have a fucking problem with that. So,
Science, Triller wants you to take one for the team.
Nah, I'm not getting deported, mate. I'm going to decide who does get deported. Triller, you're flipping first on the list, mate.
Wait, could you send me to a country full of birds? Yeah, fit birds. All right, please.
Nah,
I'll be happy there.
You're getting sent to the country with the ugliest women in the world. We all know which country that is.
The Himalayas. The Himalayas. You can go and meet. You can go and meet the Kailash tribe in the Himalayas.
Mate, I'll tell you. Wait, I don't know what Himalayas is, but like I heard the Nepalese birds. You get me all roll fit. You get me? I've seen a few. Fucking hell.
It's where Jupiter's tribe are from.
So what country is the Himalayas in? What country?
It spans over a few different countries.
It's a mountain, right? I thought it might. So Nepal, China, India. Is that
something
two
like
countries?
Yeah. And Pakistan.
Yeah. So right. Okay. Yeah, but I was going to say there's fit birds in all those countries.
Science.
I mean, and if I'm in Pakistan, alhamdulillah, it is what it is.
Science is Everest in the Himalayas.
Yeah, it's in the Himalayas.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, mate.
But Himalayas is big, man. They cover like quite a big amount of area in that Central Asia bit.
Apparently, the Himalayas only became in formation when two tectonic plates hit each other, and that's how the Himalaya mountains were created.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it's all Teutonic.
When you say fucking really, you sounded like you're a bit sarcastic, you cunt. Like nobody fucking knows. You're a fucking wanker.
Triller, you got that for pointing out the most obvious things and expecting credit.
Yeah, you're a cunt. You're a cunt.
Come on, Triller, you're not ready for this, man. You don't want me to remind you of what we've been through, mate.
Bro, what we, dude, you're a fucking substitute teacher, all right? So don't chat shit, bro. All right,
substitute teacher. Yeah? All right.
You're a substitute teacher.
Do you remember that time? Wait, do you remember that time?
School teacher.
Wait,
you mad?
No, I'm not a primary school teacher. I worked at primary school for some years. It was a long time
There
ago.
you go. There you go.
Yeah, but you know how
was I lying? Was I lying?
Is there only one type of employment in schools? Is there not a range of employment?
Yeah, a substitute teacher is one of them. Yeah.
Yeah. So what makes you think that it's that?
Because that's what bro. What makes you think you're more than that from the way you speak online?
I didn't say I was more than that. I could have been a cleaner, bruv. You don't know that.
Hang on.
I'm just saying. You said you were a teacher, and I said you're a substitute teacher.
Nope.
Yeah,
he's putting a glass ceiling.
Yeah, you're like fucking. Who's that guy? Who's that fucking racist colonial guy who fucking jumps on?
Jamie, what's his name?
Yeah. He's only ever been a fucking substitute teacher, and he's proud of it.
He's not a substitute teacher. He's a teaching assistant.
No, he's a substitute teacher, and now he massages men for a living. Yeah, but now he massages men for a living, and I think that you're very.
Well, no wonder you're very interested in him, then, isn't it?
I think you've got a lot in common.
Triller, remember that time you said that you said that you were really good at investing money because you're trying to show off about how rich you were and how good you were at business.
Yeah.
So I said to you, give me an example of you, being good with money and making money and knowing what to do. And you said to me you were good at investing. So I said, what have you ever invested in? And you said to me you bought a car for 3 years ago for 35,000. Its value is now less than 15,000, and that was your example of a great investment. Do you remember that?
No, not at all.
No, Chrissy, you listening? Yeah, that was his actual example that he came up with to prove how good he is.
So hold on. So I bought a car. I was looking to invest. There's a difference between investment and making good investments in terms of fucking making more money on your investment, and making an investment in terms of a good purchase, yeah? So I was making a good investment purchase, right?
Well, in a conversation about financial success, you was talking about a sentimental investment in a conversation.
No.
We've been talking money and finances for about 2 hours, and then I asked you that question.
Loud.
But all of a sudden, you want to change it to sentimental. All right, cool. Do you know how stupid that sounds?
No one said sentimental today. Right, I'm just talking about financial.
What was the investment? An emotional investment?
I said fine, dude. You might have misheard me. I said financial, right? Financial investment. So financial investment,
and it depreciated by how much? By 20,000 in 3 years.
Right. So
in 3 years, you lost 20 grand. You think? How's that a financial investment?
Right. Okay. So I'm not going to say right now, right?
It was a Datsun Sunny.
No, it's not.
I thought it was an Allegro, an all aggro.
Right. No, but
that would have been his next choice.
Look. It's a V6 twin turbo supercharged fucking car, right? Yeah, and it had only 7,500 miles on it, right? And I bought it for 35 grand, yeah. And it's a 20 plate, right? It's a 20 plate, and one owner. And there's a female owner, and honestly, I thought to myself, it's a fucking steal, yeah? And to me, that sounded like a good investment of my money into purchasing something, correct?
Yeah, I don't think you understand finances at all, mate.
Right?
I don't think you
No. I don't think, no. Because again, we determined, I think we determined.
So then you wouldn't call that a financial investment.
Hold on, one second.
Personal choice.
One second, right? When we actually looked at the dictionary definition of investment, right, when I looked into it, when we had this argument previously, right, all right, the terms is generally speaking, it's things that keep their value or go up, yeah, right, when it comes to investment.
Yeah, and you were trying to convince us you were expert in finance, and you didn't know the meaning of the word investment, even though you were using it in that context.
Right.
Using it wrongly.
Right.
So you have to go
I
and
was
learn the meaning of the word investment that night because of how stupid I made you look.
Right. Hold on a second.
Bro,
Hold on a second.
Then can you not understand that you are not the person to be talking about investment or finance?
Calm down.
You didn't even know the basic terminology.
Calm down a second, right?
Bro, you've been talking a lot. I'm just chipping in.
So, can you be invested in a conversation? Can you be invested in a
Bro, we all know that there's different contexts that you can use the word invest.
Right.
But we were talking specifically financially and profit.
Right.
We actually were talking about making
you
money
know,
as profit.
you know that what I meant, right, and what I said, right, were just a little bit incorrect in that regard. So I tried to tell you I made a good purchase. That was what I tried to say. But instead, I used the word investment, right?
No, because bro, listen, you're forgetting the context. You're forgetting the context. You were showing off, bro. That night, shall I tell you, Chrissy, shall I tell you what he said to me that night? He said he's got a construction company, in India that last year pulled off a massive project whereby they spent 250 grand, and they're going to sell it for 650 grand. So he said that he personally, as an individual, walks away with 400 grand profit. He said that word for word. Ask the chat. Let's ask the chat who remembers that. Do you remember when Triller, when I was in Pakistan on my holiday, Triller said that he made 400 grand last financial year because he had a company that done a project in India that cost him 250 and they sold it for 650 grand. Yeah, he said it's all been done, all finalized. He's got the money. That's what he said.
Dude.
That's why I asked him about his investment habits.
I've got a question. How many whiskeys were you in, though?
No, Chrissy, he's incorrect.
Probably about 30, I reckon.
Chrissy, look, he's actually the one in the wrong. Don't trust me. Don't jump the gun, right? He's actually got a lot of inaccuracies in his statement, right? So we already had this conversation, right? And he's also said, right, well, why didn't you mention this certain details before, right? So when it comes down to it, right, my family decided we made a hotel, and you know what? I would actually like to show you the hotel, but I have to edit the actual hotel name at the front. You know what I mean? So otherwise,
if you earned 400 grand last year, why are you working as a fucking paramedic, you dickhead?
Mate, can you just hold your horses, please, if you don't mind, right? So when it comes down to it, right, your first, the first wrong thing that you mentioned,
did
right?
you say you made 400 grand last year? Did you say that or not?
Right. Hold on a second. Right, we haven't sold anything, dude. All right.
He's not denying it. He said it.
We haven't. Hold on a second.
Did
we
you
haven't
say
sold.
it? Did you say it? You said you had the cash. You said it was finalized.
Mate, I told you.
We all know what that
hold
means.
on. No, that's absolute rubbish. All right. I told you, right, what we have built and what it's worth today. Right, and I told you we built it for like $250,000, and we could sell it for about 7.5, right? 8, yeah.
So
when it comes down to it,
5.5. You're talking about 550,000.
Right. Hold on a second, yeah. But I didn't mention, right, when we talked about it previously, that we already acquired the land to build on, which is obviously real estate, you know what I mean, and quite valuable land, right? It's prime real estate land. So that land was already our land, but I didn't tell you, and you didn't take that into your equation when you worked out what we spent on construction.
If the land was already your land, then it would have cost you less, you dickhead.
Dude, are you dumb? All right,
so it would have been cheaper for you to build on.
I'm telling you, right? So if we build the property worth $250,000 and we built it on land worth about $500,000, right? And I'm looking to sell it for about 750, 800.
Where in the world is the land more expensive without building on it than it is after building on it? Where is that the case?
I'm telling you now.
Once you've built on it, the price of the property is the relevant thing, not the price of the land.
Right.
Yeah, but it will go up because you could always demolish the structure and reuse the land.
Right. But if you're going to buy that land,
are you ready for an investor's question? Yeah. How much is an ounce of gold US dollar right now?
Not sure.
I would say about an ounce, so that's nearly 30 grams. I say about 5,000 US, no, 4,000 US maybe.
Nah, $3.5 US.
But not
£3.5
bad for a
grand
guess, though,
for an
isn't it?
ounce.
Not bad for a guess.
If
I have no idea about any of this.
buying it, it would be.
Yeah, of course. But if I was buying, I'd have checked it. If I was buying, I would have checked it first, didn't it? I wouldn't go and buy it without checking it. I would just say, listen, mate, my estimate is £4 grand, so 3.5 grand, I'll take it. That'd be like Triller,
Right, we're
basically, buying
boring the
cars.
shit out of the panel, guys. So what are we going to talk about that's half interesting?
Wait, hold on a second. You're buying a twin turbo supercharged fucking car, yeah? All right? Fucking, and this top model,
what make was
right?
the car? What make is the car? Just tell us that.
I don't want to tell you. I mean, it's up there with
it was
Mercedes,
shit car, bruv.
BMW.
That's why it was a shit
I'm just
car.
hold on a second. It's up there with fucking Mercedes and BMW.
What,
so
M3?
let's just
Is it M3?
Hold on. So I'm just saying it's up there. So when it comes down to it, yeah, if you're looking at twin turbo supercharged engine, yeah, fucking V6 engine, and you're looking at fucking 7,500 miles on it, and you're looking at fucking what you call it, 35 grand, yeah. Like, is that not steal? So 7, dude. I mean, it's all top speed on every car is like fucking 100 and something, bro. Yeah, but like, have you ever hit top speed on a car? Ever?
No, but it's a way of measuring its engine performance.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
if
a
you
valid
Google
metric.
it, would it help?
145 out of my TT.
Cool. So, do you want me to Google it right now? Do you want me to Google it right now?
I was just wondering, man, what's
top
the
speed is
horsepower? What's the
155.
top speed?
Because I'm not going to hit top
Evo
speed,
is
am I?
155. Supra, I think,
Alright,
is
cool.
145.
Yeah, you can get the limiter taken off from those sites.
No, but mine's not been modified, and I don't want to modify it. I don't want to do because it's fast enough, dude. I don't need to. I don't need it to go any faster.
Did you used to do crash and carry with a Toyota Hiace from your dad's shop?
I've never had a Toyota.
Because that's what I think you're describing when you keep talking about this car.
Let me just Google your top speed thing in it. 1 second, yeah. It is actually interesting. I would like to know what the top speed is. So give me a second. All right.
Another thing, Chrissy, he bought that car. It sat in his driveway for 3 years. He lost 25 grand on it, and he still comes in and acts as if that was a valid financial investment. That's what
watched it every weekend as well.
Watched it every week, bruv. That's what he's like. Didn't have the money to put no petrol in. It was a 2 litre.
Got me the bitches though. You get me? Top speed on A. Oh, you think I don't drive it? Are you mad? I've got my name on it. Hold on 1 second.
We could change the subject because I heard Triller say something else that was quite funny. He said his dad was a really, really smart, most respectable millionaire, financial business acumen.
Don't diss my dad, dude.
No, I'm not dissing your dad.
Family.
Oh, I didn't diss your dad.
Don't diss my dad, dog.
How did I diss your
If
dad?
you want to, we could go there, innit? But anyway, it says
does anybody does anybody think that I dissed his dad by repeating what
I'm just saying. I'm just telling you.
Oh yeah, you're preempting me. Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna diss your dad.
If you want to, you know where it's gonna go, innit?
Nah, I rate your dad, yeah. Shall I tell you why? Because this is Chrissy. This is another thing he told us, yeah. He told us that his dad's a multi-millionaire, yeah, with multiple businesses, yeah, hotels and properties and stuff like that, yeah. So I said to him, like, okay, cool. Tell me about your dad. He told me 5 things. He said my dad made his money this way. He works in this business. He done this. And then I said to him, tell me about your relationship with your dad. Did your dad ask him some questions? Did your dad ever bring you into his business? Like, you're a grown man in your 40s. Has your dad ever given you a position in one of his businesses? Has he ever given you any responsibility to make decisions in any of his businesses? Have you ever recouped any financial benefit from his businesses apart from, living in his house and eating his food and shit? And you know what he said to all of those answers? No. So then I said, logically, based on everything you've told me, I rate your dad. I think he genuinely is one of the smartest people around because he was smart enough to realize that he need to keep you out of his shit. For him to remain successful, he made sure to never tell you a single thing about his business and never involve you at any level.
You don't understand. You don't understand, right? When it comes down to certain parents, right? They keep their cards very close to their chest, right? And it's one of the things that keeps them going. So honest to God, right? I'm just happy for my dad to do what he does, so that he could carry on living. You know what I mean?
you don't
Because it
do what
keeps
he
him
does,
young.
bro.
Top speed. What's the top speed?
So far on my particular car, right? It's not said at the moment, but I've got.
Oh, what's happened?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, go on. It just cut out for a second.
So, yeah,
You there,
I've got
Si?
basically, yeah, so I've got 155 on the second best model. On my model, I haven't found it yet, but I've got to
Right,
Google
it's an
it.
Audi
Carry
then,
on.
yeah? It's an Audi.
No,
Because
it's
almost
not
all
an Audi.
Audis are limited to 155.
Yeah, it's not an Audi though. No. Yeah,
You said it's
but
up
anyway,
there with BMWs and
Mercedes. Yeah.
So there's no other car really that's up there with Mercedes and BMW. No mid-range.
Oh, you think that? You think that?
Well, I mean, I like my Porsches, and I wouldn't put Porsches with BMWs
and I like Masterminds.
Yeah, Maserati's more of a sports car, isn't it? That's out of a BMW.
No, I didn't say Maserati. I said I like Mastermind.
Mercedes AMG, obviously, they're minted, aren't they? You know.
Bro, look, I'm not going to tell you what it is. It could be a Mercedes, it could be a BMW, but
I can't
find a particular one.
Lamborghini, to be honest.
Overrated cars, man. Lambos. They're like skateboards. Fast, don't get me wrong. But any fucking pothole you see, you're shitting yourself about.
Honestly, though, bro, I don't see how I need to go any faster in my car. Like I've seen some guys, yeah, on American highways, yeah, and their highways are quite long and straight. They drive some ridiculous speeds, dude. Yeah, like they're going up to about almost 200 miles per hour, almost. Yeah, like they do, some mad speeds. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, fuck, through traffic, literally, left, right, left, and I'm like, fucking hell, mate. I'm like, fucking hell, bro. They got some balls. Bro.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I mean, that's far too fast, mate. That's far.
Yeah,
anything
dude,
that's like in the hundreds.
Dude, I think the fastest I've driven on the motorway is probably about, I don't know, probably about 130 plus. You get me? I don't know exactly how much, but like, yeah, 120 definitely. I've definitely hit 120, but no, I don't know about. I don't keep count after that because I'm concentrated. I'm focusing on the road. I mean, I'm not looking at my speed. I ain't counted it, but yeah, fucking hell. It's mad, bro. When you hit those kind of speeds, bro, you need to be careful, man.
Yeah, I used to have an Audi A8, and I had two of them, but the one that was really fast was the 4.2 Quattro. Fucking hell, that was rapid as fuck, mate. Big old sort of limousine type fucking thing.
Yeah. Dude, the thing is, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The car that I feel the safest in is probably a Mercedes. The Mercedes are just so sturdy and yeah, they're really fucking, like, you don't feel the fucking speed, when you're in them because they're so heavy.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, so when you're driving really fast in a Mercedes. Yeah,
them A8s, mate. I mean, one of them that I had was an ex-chauffeur's car. My mate was a chauffeur, and he basically sold it after 3 years. And that fucking car had double glazing. I was in a house that didn't have double glazing, but my car had double glazing. And literally, I mean, we used to call it the cloud because it was literally like sitting in a 100-mile-an-hour cloud. You couldn't hear a thing outside. Smooth as fuck. Oh, what a car that A8 was. Loved that car. But
dude,
right, what we're going to talk about, guys, because cars is boring.
Cars is boring? For who? Is it for you?
No, cars is boring to most people. I'm even bored
by most people. Well, fuck most people, bro. All I'm saying is my mates, so my mate had the Audi R8, a fucking, the the Iron Man car. Dude, he only had that. Like, when it came out, dude, he bought it when it came out, and I was like, motherfucker, that car looks so sick,
Yeah.
But dude, end of the day, like, there's always going to be a faster car. So and plus, if you want a really fast car, you got to go hybrid, because these electric cars, off the mark, it's ridiculously fast. I'm not gonna
The
lie.
fastest car I ever drove, Triller, my mate had
Yeah.
a Mitsubishi Legnum VR6 twin turbo.
Yeah.
Oh
But
my
this is
life!
this is it. Like,
I think that had like 180 on the clock, and
but
basically,
dude,
you'd go past 180, and the car was still accelerating.
yeah, but this
he
is
took
it.
me out
Like,
that one day, mate, and we must have been doing 200 mile an hour easy, and it still had loads left in it.
but dude, if you look at the Tesla S, yeah, right, that's 0 to 60 in 2 seconds.
Yeah, but
that's
the trouble is,
ridiculous.
did you know? Every time you get in a Tesla now, you've got to do a Hitler salute.
What I'm saying is, yeah, you can't fuck with electric cars, bro. Yeah, those cars are a lot faster. That's why I said hybrids are just better. You know,
Yeah,
because
but you can fuck with them because it's all they've got to do is send out a signal to turn the cunt off, haven't they?
no, 0 to 60 in 2 seconds is the fastest car. When less than 2 seconds as well. You can't beat that,
What
bro.
if they send out the signal to say that you're not allowed to go anywhere in it?
Bro, just understand what I just told you, bro. Right? You're looking to buy a fucking combustion engine that can replicate that. It's ridiculous, bro. Like for less than
they can't just turn your combustion engine off, though, can they?
for less than 80 grand, bro. Are you telling me you can fucking get 0 to fucking 60 in 2 seconds for less than 80 grand? Tesla S, bro, is
I'd
the
rather
one.
spend 20 grand and get there in 8 seconds.
Yeah, but then, dude, honestly, like, so I had the choice between 0 to 60 in 4 seconds or 6 seconds, yeah? And I thought to myself, where am I going exactly? Who am I racing? I thought, fuck that. 6 seconds is fine. So I went with 6, yeah?
What are you going to do? What are you going to do when everyone charges their car up at the same time, like 6 p.m. every evening, and the national grid crashes?
Yeah, but you see, the other one that I wanted was also a diesel, but that was 0 to 60 in 4 seconds. But I was like, nah, not for me, because I wanted a bigger car.
You
and
can't
that
go
one
near
was
diesel
just
because you're in London, bruv. You can't go near diesel because you're in London.
Are you mental? Of course you can.
No, they hit you with all the fucking taxes, won't they?
No, that'd be ridiculous. That'd be ridiculous, dude.
Also will.
Dude,
Diesel's the biggest polluter and all that bollocks.
Haven't you heard? I'm a fucking multi-millionaire. What the fuck do I care?
Yeah, but only in assets, Triller. You've got multi-millions in assets. And there you go,
mate.
well.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, he fucked off the fucking wanker, for fuck's sake. He just don't want to show me up, the little bastard, for fuck's sake. Little wanker. Normally he stays here the whole fucking night dissing me. I was just getting warmed up. Okay, now here he is. Okay, now. A little cunt. He's still got his keys.
I could diss you, but I like you, so I don't want to. I think Nixie should come back. I'll be the referee.
Yeah. She was waiting for Belly to come back so she could fucking, have some black guy support her. Hold her hand. Okay,
Nixie, if you're out there listening, love, come back in. Yeah, you got Triller on the ropes. He's sounding like he's 2 parts pissed.
Hey, I'm looking to buy another bottle. I literally opened up another bottle. Fucking hell. Yeah, I forgot.
Think of your liver, son. Think of your liver.
No.
You better be careful, yeah, because ask Nixie and ask Luke. I'm a part of the Black Hand.
Hey?
You're part of the what?
The Black Hand. The Black Hand.
Oh my
Black
God,
Hand.
I heard of that, and I can't think what it fucking is. The Black Hand Gang.
Black Hand.
Oh God. Where was that from? That was a film, wasn't it? Was it a TV show?
I know, bro. You sold out years ago, bro. You got married to a white woman at 22, bro. I don't see how you're anything but a sellout, bro.
It's called Love, Triller. So Belly,
was it the Black Hand Gang? That's from Blackadder, I think.
No, it's not.
Are you sure?
Hey, Triller, are you okay?
No, I think there's a historical Black Hand Gang.
Yeah, behave yourself, man.
and there was also a kids program, Black Hand Gang. It's like you know South Park.
I know it's
What's the episode of South Park where they're talking about NAMBLA? Yeah, and all the kids are saying, "Oh, let's go and join NAMBLA," and it stood for North American Boy Men Association or something. And it's like we're all laughing at it, going, "Oh, NAMBLA, North American Boy Man Association," and it actually existed. They weren't fucking.
Yeah.
There was actually a NAMBLA.
Yeah, the Black Hand's nothing to do with that, man. The Black Hand's not nonsense. The Black Hand is yank.
So, Veli, what are we talking about, bruv? Has Triller just dipped out?
We're talking about why the fuck are you playing love songs and bawling about Veli? What to some girl?
What happened here? Come on, tell me.
Everybody must dead. I know you're tired. No. Yeah, man.
So, on Valentine's night, Jupiter spent Valentine's night with me.
Oh, man.
Honestly, not physically. Obviously, I couldn't bear the smell.
You're an idiot.
Oh, man.
Like
she's like, "Oh, they're all obsessed with me." It's like, love, I've never done a stream about you. I'd never felt the need to. It wouldn't give you the recognition.
Mad. Yeah, man, it's crazy still. You know? But
what training did you do tonight, Vel?
It's like, listen, yeah, what's funny, yeah, is that, imagine, yeah, you're trying to say to me about this fake moral outrage or whatever, while raging about not being able to diss someone's dead child on my panel. You need your own panel. If you want to do that on your own panel. You know what I'm saying? Like?
I mean, bruv, they could have killed me dead by just saying, "Look, it wasn't my best day. I shouldn't have done it, and I do apologise." That's it. I can't say anything more about it then, really. Not really. I might be able to bring it up if I ever fucking wanted to, but... can't you just realise that, talking about that is never going to fucking, enhance your reputation in any fucking way?
No. I like.
Do you reckon they're boycotting you all?
Byproduct. They were going to go mad. I like game. Byproduct. Oh, shit. We need to go to Manifa's house and burn our windows out. Yeah.
Burn our windows out. Fucking hell.
Then let's fucking talk about digging up flipping someone's dead youth. That's all right. Well, it's fake outrage.
Yeah.
You know, my question is, why the fuck didn't you do this shit years ago, bruv? You've had years of these fucking cunts jumping on, and now you're starting to pull up videos about black people from the 60s and that, talking about racism and whatnot. How come you do it now? Huh? I'm asking.
You don't know what.
I'm asking, bro.
Or when man was doing what man was doing, bro.
I don't know what you were doing before.
Yeah, original G Block was about loads of black issues and so and so.
What do you mean? I don't know, bro. You've had fucking 20 seasons, bro. I don't know what you did, bro.
That's right. There's been about 20 million seasons, right? And you know why we play chess and not checkers, right? Because all the subjects that everyone says, "Oh, you never speak about that. You never speak about that." We done that in season 1.
Nah, bro. The first season that I jumped on, you know what, like, mad pagans, bro.
We've already done it.
You know what? Anti-Islam that season, bro. All of you lot, bro. I said,
anti-Sikh, anti-Hindu.
Nah. Don't try it. No.
Anti-everything.
You know what? Pro-Sikh. Was jumping on big up the Sikhs.
About getting in.
Nah, don't try it. No, you weren't. No, you were anti-Islam when I jumped on, bro. Don't get twisted, man. Don't lie, bro.
It's facts, man. Brother, what do you mean don't lie? How can you tell me what I was talking about? Are you okay?
Because I was fucking there, you donut. I was there more than you were. I was there more than you were on your own fucking stream, bro.
Every single
I was literally there on your stream more than you were. Shut up, bro. Are you done? Fuck off, bro.
You were. Behave yourself, man.
Who you know you were?
Streams about every single religion, man. It was just the Muslims were balling the most.
I was literally on my own fucking night and day.
You know why?
Yeah,
Because
more than you.
they was able to get their own way of speaking corner. Where
Shut up, bro. Go look back. Go look back 3-4 years ago, bro. You dumb.
Stop running up your mouth, man.
Before you took your fucking vacation for like a year and a half. Mad man. Okay,
I got rich and fucked off in it, mate. You know what I mean? So it happens.
Fucking hell. But that was good though. That was a good rant I used to have. Fucking hell. That was bad.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. But you know what I'm trying to say, yeah? Is that these men are all full-time pussy holes anyway, cuz, yeah? Because they'll try to play any angle they can to try to make it okay that someone's saying, go and dig up your dead kid. You fucking no-teeth cunt. Yeah. And not the person that's saying, rah, that's a bit wild, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? Like,
how desperate for views must you be to do that?
Comparison? How is the comparison between Chrissy Morris said, "Use man said that," and Use like actually saying what they're saying? That's not really a comparison, man. It's dumb. Only you spazzes can try and drop them sort of comparisons and feel like anyone's going to believe anything what you're saying or anything's like logical in the argument that you're making. Shut the fuck up.
They don't like being pulled up for their misdeeds, Veli. That's what it is. There's no way out of what they said. No way. I can't see a way anyway. So pulling up what someone said is not the same as actually fucking saying it for them, is it?
Exactly, man. It's dumb. Like, what kind of argument you make?
I guarantee you, bro. I can't wait to hear Ghost of Stream tomorrow morning. That's because he's doing these early morning streams, yeah. Where I'm going into work and Ghost has got a stream 7:35. Like, what a time, you know? 7:35. Bro, I'm literally on my way driving to work. I'm waiting for this guy to go online and chat shit about Jupiter, you know. It's jokes, you know.
But that's what I'm saying. He's trolling silly shit though. Like, he's not fucking taking the piss out of no
but
dead children.
you know, he ain't gonna let this go. He's not gonna let this go, bro. Like,
Ghost trolling is all silly shit, man.
Nah, it's not though. It's not though, because you know why, Veli? Yeah, it's really and truly important because the thing is, yeah, they think that they can get away with the shit that they do.
The jokes that he's making and the arguments that he makes, it's like always on some silly trolly shit, like.
Nah, bro, he's highlighting their fucking lies.
The point is that, like you're saying, like, he's not fucking gonna while out and spaz out and say, "Go and dig up your dead kids then," or anything shit like that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the point.
Nah, he would never do that.
He's doing this just trolly stupid shit. Yeah, where you might get pissed off with what he's saying at the time, but it's just stupid shit. You know what I mean? So,
dude, I don't see like, so when he's always bringing up Hector's shit, when he's always bringing up what Jupiter said, I don't see how he's doing any wrong because he's just reminding people because people are quick to forget. You get me? And that's what they want. That's what they're hoping for.
You know what?
They're hoping that people will forget.
Is that Jupiter is the mouthpiece for a lot of these rats that are scared to even jump on the panel and be men and chat with their own chest. So anything blind that they can give her to be the mouthpiece. So
rely on Jupiter, but then end of the day, you gotta also fucking listen to fucking the opposition. And when it comes to reminding people of how much shit that she said, is what it is.
What? Yeah.
It's like Scientific Method jumped on today, tried to chat shit about me, and I was like, bro, debunked. You get me? You done, bro. Yeah, he tried, but he failed. You get me? Like every time, he failed. I mean,
you two are funny.
What it is, bro. Own the land. You get me? My property's worth this much because you get me. We built this on that land. Now it's worth this much.
To do?
But this is what I mean. That this is a broke primary school teacher. He's a broke primary school substitute teacher.
Oh my
you get me?
God.
Trying to fucking
listen, some of these angles are so weird.
Science books. You get me? He thinks he's a scientist. He's a deluded motherfucker. Like
yo. Hey, listen, yo. People need to make a separation between being on panel and being in someone's house. Do you know what I'm saying? That these twisted entanglements that you lot come up with are so strange. I don't know what's going on in your life. for you lot to be thinking that these people were in some match.
Well, all I'm saying is, innit, just know who you are, innit? At least Chrissy was a fucking counsellor. You get me? We know that for a fact. But scientific method, you're not a scientist. You're a fucking primary school substitute teacher.
Yeah, but the thing is, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. No, but the thing is, I don't mind listening. Honestly, guys, I don't mind listening to this. It's funny.
That's true, though, man.
It doesn't make any sense, though. Like he's saying that.
You're a substitute teacher, bro.
We only heard you one gal.
Let me
What are you
just
talking about? You said you're a gal-less.
He's saying
Instead of a
that
gal-less. You're a gal-less.
He's saying that I shouldn't be talking about science because I'm a primary school science teacher. But surely that would qualify me to talk about science.
You're a primary school teacher. That means you just teach an array of subjects. All right.
Even a primary school teacher.
That doesn't mean you're actually a fucking prominent teacher in anything. And you were a substitute teacher as well. So you're already filling in, bitch.
Yeah, but Trilla, do you think that you know more about science than a primary school teacher?
I think I know more than you about pretty much everything, bitch.
Right. So you avoid my question. You know
that includes your
a primary school teacher knows way more about science than you. So that would qualify them to teach you about science.
I would say I know more about fucking anything than you do. All right.
Can I just say that
not investments. Not investments, I'll tell you that.
Clearly, I've got my words mixed up that day, dickhead.
Professions out there.
But anyway,
I heard the point about the tactics. People don't want to deal with the meat of the subject.
Bro, we all seen the direction of career paths that substitute teachers make on these streams. Yeah, so one went from substitute teacher to massaging men for a living. I mean, clearly that's your fucking destination, bro. I mean, you're going to be massaging men for the rest of your lives. I mean, it is what it is.
Oh, okay. So that's how your logic works, yeah. That you know one human being who used to be a substitute teacher.
Clearly.
Therefore, another human being who's never been a substitute teacher is also going to follow that person's.
You said you're a primary school teacher.
No, I never said that.
I mean, and so did
I never
Kingston.
said that. No, I never said that.
You did. You said you're a primary school teacher. Yeah, you did earlier today.
I've never been a primary school teacher, so why would I?
You said that. You said you're a primary school teacher.
Bro, why would I say something that I know is not true about myself?
Even Chrissy said you said it, bro.
I said I worked in a primary school. I said I worked in a primary school.
I ain't heard him say that before. I'm like,
yeah, he said that.
I've never been a teacher.
You did say you were a teacher, you lying little bastard.
I bet you can't find a single example of that.
No, we can. Even from the stream, we can prove it. We got proof that you said you were a teacher.
I think he's drinking
Superman juice today.
You said you were a fucking school teacher, you little
the piss that some homeless guy pissed out after a night.
You little lying scumbag, bro. Right. You scumbag, bro.
He found some homeless guy on a bench in the park.
Right.
And he drank his bottle, but it was his piss.
School teacher, you scumbag.
Well, find an example of me saying that. Any one example.
Said, anyway, I just added substitute, because I don't think it'll work being a teacher.
Was a teaching assistant. That's J.
Yeah, that's J. Kingston. You see, because he's scared of Kingston, and he's also scared of me. He got us mixed up. That's why. Because he's such a scared little bitch.
Didn't you say he was a primary school teacher today?
No, he didn't, mate.
He did. Oh, bro, you're chatting shit.
There you go, Chrissy. Your credibility is out the window now, Chris.
Chatting shit, Chrissy.
Everyone took you seriously.
Oh my days. You know what? I'm not even bothered to replay the stream. Fuck that. But I know you said you were a teacher. You said it previously, and you said it today. You lying little bastard. He did say it today.
He asked questions about
wait, what kind of drink makes you hear things? I never heard that. I've seen drunk people be blurry with their vision, can't stand properly, but hearing things. What drink does that?
Wrong about what I said all the fucking time. What the fuck? What gets you so high for you to fucking... Bro, you're getting high all the time, yeah? What the fuck? What kind of a parent are you, you fucking waste man? Madman, you know.
Bro, are you trying to make a point?
What example of a human being are you? You're getting high on fucking drugs all the time. You're smoking weed all the time.
Right, so should we have a test? Should we have a test to see who's more in the right frame of mind? If me and you were asking questions
right frame
about
of mind.
anything.
Mad thing, yeah. So I'm drinking alcohol.
Yeah,
and you're
okay.
saying,
so which is worse?
Hold on a second. So wait, hold on.
So he's trying to rag on me. He's trying to rag on me smoking weed.
Who's doing
So I
something
challenge him,
legal?
and he's like,
Right,
"Oh,
wait,
I'm doing
who's
something
doing
legal,
something
but it doesn't."
legal? Right,
All right, so let's have a test.
let's do that. Hold on, one second.
Bruv, let's have a test then.
So you're
Hey, let's
comparing.
have some sort of test. I can smoke as much as I want. You can drink as much as you want. You will never beat me at anything. Not a single thing in the whole world.
Let me set the premise. 1 second. We're comparing somebody who's doing something legal to somebody who's doing something illegal.
But I'm saying
you're
that
trying to promote something
I'm saying that
illegal.
what you do impairs you far more than what I do.
Yeah.
You might have a
What you
medical
do,
marijuana card.
Yeah,
You might
but
have a
what you
medical
do,
marijuana card.
what you do turns you into a babbling
Fuck
retard,
off, man. Don't
like
try
a
and back
gurgling
up your boy,
retard.
bro.
So
Shut
what
up,
I do
bro.
doesn't make me behave like that. I still behave like a normal human being, and I will still
You
beat
don't
you at any
behave,
activity.
bro. You
Bro,
are
I will
not
beat you
normal.
hands down at
Bro,
any
you have-
activity you
bro,
can think of.
You turned the
Any
G block
activity,
into
bro.
the LGBTQ block, you fucking waste man.
Triller,
When you
right
have
here
your
and
late
now,
night
I'll
gay
beat
talks
you
with
at
Duke.
every known
Shut up, bro.
sport, every
Alright.
known challenge, every known
Wait, I
mental
need to jump on
test.
that.
Dickhead,
I'll
you
beat
ain't
you at
gonna
everything.
beat me nowhere, bro. Because
Well,
I'm
go on
gonna
then.
have my
Put one
cricket
up.
bat ready, and you're gonna run away, bro.
Yeah, okay.
Shut up, bro.
Bruv, you'd swing it and hit yourself in the head. You as drunk as you are, you'd hit yourself in the head first, mate.
Alright.
Bruv, can you imagine him swing
Alright.
that bat and lick himself in the back of the
Nah,
head?
bro.
And then he'd be
you
getting
got
up off the
knocked out
floor.
with a
I'd be
cricket
like,
bat
what
by
the
your
fuck
own
happened?
family,
Ah,
you
shut up,
dickhead.
man.
Your own family knocked
Shut
you out with a
up,
cricket
man.
bat. Shut up, bro.
Nah, no one ever knocked me
Dickhead.
out. I've never been knocked
Your
out,
own
so that's
fucking family members
Bruv,
knocked you
I've
out
never
with a
been knocked
cricket
out
bat.
in my life.
Dickhead.
No matter what's happened, I've
In
never
a
lost
cricket
consciousness. So you're
yeah,
alright.
you had a cricket match with your family friends and your family members, and they knocked you
Yeah,
out
my
with a
family was
cricket
on my
bat 'cause
team,
you're
you
a
dickhead.
dickhead.
We had a bro,
'Cause you're
my
a
family was on my
pagan,
team.
bro.
We had a fight with
You're
the
a
other team.
pagan, bro.
We beat up the other
bro.
team, but I got hurt. So what? So what? But my family was on my team though. You're saying that my family done it to me. You're lying. My family was on my team.
Yeah, your family friends. Your family friends.
No, they were
knocked you
not our
out.
friends. We didn't know them. They were
Yeah,
friends
they
of someone
were.
else.
They were at the time. Yeah, they were.
Nope,
but
they weren't family
after you had the
friends
beef,
because
obviously
none
not.
of us knew them.
Yeah,
None of us knew
they
them,
were
so
your
they weren't
friends
family
before
friends.
that. Yeah,
Bruv, how
they
could
were
they be
family
family
friends.
friends if none of us have ever met them before?
What do you mean never met them before? You chatting
None
shit,
of us
bro.
had ever met
You're
them
setting
before.
a false premise, bro. You're setting a false premise, bro. Don't lie.
Oh, so
Alright.
you know about some story that you made up in your own fucking mind.
So you're gonna meet up with random people, have a cricket match with random people.
Yeah,
you
I
don't
said
know.
they were through
you know.
friends. I said they were friends of friends, innit?
Yeah,
None of us had ever met them.
You're gonna invite your whole family. Yeah, you're mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Why is that impossible? Why is that impossible?
Is that mad, bro? Why would you do that?
Because we did do that. That's what happened. So what?
We did do that. All right, but then who hit you with the cricket bat?
Somebody from the
In
other
your head
team.
twice.
Oh.
Who knocked you in the back of your head?
Three
twice
times
with a
hit me.
cricket bat?
No, 3 times.
3 times, is it?
Yeah,
You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense, bro. I'm trying to help you. I'm telling you, this is why the way you are, because you got hit in the back of the head with a cricket
So what
bat
happened
3
to
times.
you? So what happened to you then? Did they roll you down the fucking mountain?
Bro, I'm a hell of a lot more normal than you, bro.
No,
Hell of a
you're
lot
more normal than me. You're more normal than me. Like,
Yes.
is anyone hearing this? So
more.
Trilla, do you remember the time you
Yeah.
said you slept with 200 prostitutes?
That's a weird
Should we,
flex still.
Shall we
I'm
see
more
how
normal
normal
than
that
you.
is? How many people in the chat have slept with 200 prostitutes?
Who said I slept with
You said
200
that.
prostitutes, you dickhead?
You said that word for word.
I
You said
did not say that.
200. You said that.
Just because I said I slept with 200 women,
prostitutes.
right?
Come on.
Why would you
Is that
say?
normal?
Why would you
Chrissy,
hold on.
Chrissy, in all your life,
Hold
you've
on,
probably
hold on,
not even
hold on.
done 20.
If I
In all your
said I
life,
slept with 200 women, why would you make it out like they're all hookers? Why would you make it out like they're all hookers? What's wrong with you? You jealous? Are you jealous?
All right, I'm saying nothing. You don't know.
Are you jealous? Are you jealous, bro? You jealous?
That man said you paid for the pimp's mansion, fam. God
There you
damn.
go. Are you jealous, bro? Because I can fucking hook up with chicks, yeah, on a daily basis.
No,
yeah?
the
Are
amount
you
of women
jealous?
you said, the amount of women you said was
Are you
600.
jealous, bro?
Out of them, you said a
Bro,
third
are
of them
you
were posies.
that ugly, bro?
600?
Because we've seen your picture, bro.
Yeah, you guys don't you
We've
remember?
all
He
seen your
said,
picture.
he said 5 to 600. He said 5 to
We've all
600.
seen your picture, bro.
Your guy mad. 600.
Bro, we all seen it, bro. No, I could have
600.
slept with. I could have slept with thousands of women, bro. Are you mad? But
Oh, it's
anyway,
1,000 now, is it?
bro,
It's
we
1,000
all seen
now,
your
is it?
picture, bro. But like, what the
There
fuck,
ain't even
innit? Like,
600 girls
so
in
what?
fucking Southall, bruv.
it is what it is, bro. Like, come on, bro. I look
I
better than
said
you, bro.
600, you know.
I look better than you. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Shut
Would you
up,
go
man.
out with
You
this
said
fucking
600, cuz. You're
bro?
living in a
You
fantasy
know what I mean?
world.
Or would you go out with me, bro?
What are you
Like, what the
talking
fuck?
about, cuz?
Ladies out
You
here,
said
what would you go out
600,
with?
bro.
this handsome, bold-looking motherfucker, or would you go out with this fucking
Stop
degenerate
talking about
who
me.
got knocked out by fucking three cricket bats in Philly? Like, who'd you go out with? This guy or this guy?
Bro, you
This
keep
guy
pictures of me
or
on your
this
phone.
guy?
You keep pictures of
Come
me
on,
on your
bro.
device.
Just to
that is
troll you,
weird,
bitch.
man.
Just to
You
troll
actually
you,
got
bitch.
pictures of me on your device, bro.
You know what? It
literally
can
you
save
pulled that up in like 2
You
seconds.
can save.
Like
You
you've been
can
looking
save
at
like
that yesterday or something.
bro.
That
It
was in your
saves
recent. That was
automatically.
in your recent view.
It saves automatically,
pictures, mate.
dickhead. It saves automatically. All right. Don't cry. Don't cry. Fucking hell.
He said 600
That
women.
was you years
so
ago, by the
he
way.
left out
So
the men category,
you were
so it's
looking
probably well
better.
over 1,000.
You were
He's right,
looking
it's
better
over
back
1,000.
then, yeah. You were looking better back then, bro. So don't chat shit,
Bruv,
bro.
stop judging me. No one knows. I don't
Right,
care what
stop
you think about how
judging
attractive I am,
you.
because that's
Are
quite
you
gay in
sure your
itself.
beans is 25? Cause you look like her dad.
Bro, don't cry, bro. What
You're
the fuck
looking
you
at me,
crying about,
you
man?
look like her dad, fam. God damn, you're looking like fucking.
Oh, here comes your
Yo.
fucking boyfriend,
It's you.
for
I
fuck's
can't believe the
sake.
pictures just used.
Your
It's just
boyfriend
that
come on
female
cue, you
picture.
know.
Wait there 1 minute.
The
I'm going to
batty man boyfriend, you
his
know.
most recent picture
Who
up where he's
admitted that
got,
his
like,
fucking
zero
uncle was a
head. He's
nonce,
got a
you know.
carpet on his
Who literally told us that his sister knew
Bruv,
that his
stop all
uncle
that
was a
talk, man.
nonce.
Listen, we're talking
Mad
about
thing,
something
yeah.
else. Don't take it down
Alright,
the
listen,
nasty roads.
whatever,
I'm gonna leave you man in the
Alright,
panic process, man.
whatever.
Because I'm actually gonna die and I need to go.
My bad. Go on.
Let me send
How you
myself.
doing,
Yeah,
man?
no worries, Ellie. We'll chill for a bit, innit? Come back later, though.
Lord have mercy. Hey, Triller, you
Do you
look
know
funny in
what,
that picture still. I can't even front still.
Right, yo, screenshot
How you
that.
doing, Luke?
Myself.
Hey, Triller, you got
Yeah,
like
not too bad, thank you.
you got OCB with the roaches on it, uncle.
Right, put the picture back up of Scientific
Hey,
Method.
yo, sorry, I thought I was in the shop, cuz man. God damn, hey, Triller, man, you gotta change that picture, man.
OCBs,
Here comes your boyfriend trying to put a picture of
That's
you, yeah? Alright, that's what you come for.
No,
yeah?
That's them bang up
Method.
Rizzlers,
Is that what you come for, bitch, yeah? Is that what you come for, to back up your boyfriend?
Yeah, because you've just put up a picture that's
LGBTQ
about
block!
20 years old. Of you trying to make out like you're
LGBTQ
good looking
block!
and you're better looking than
There
Scientific
we
Method.
go,
Uncle Triller,
That's what people from
LGBTQ block, bitch! Alright,
Cuz you
you come in to back up your boyfriend,
Triller,
you little bitch! Oh
you got
my
Ray nephew in your
days!
shop.
What a
Triller,
bitch!
you got Ray nephew in your shop.
Can you please have my
What
screen,
you want?
please?
Right,
Well,
bro, I
there's not
told you
none
to come
left,
see me in
if that's what
Sample,
you mean.
bro.
Oh shit. Oh
Hey, bro.
shit.
Ease it
What's
up,
going
ease
on?
it up,
So-
ease it up, ease it
Hey,
up.
no way, no. Is that a real picture? No,
That's
please don't.
Triller.
Here we
That
go.
is Gonzo.
Here we go.
What's wrong, mate?
Is that his
Right,
Tinder
Gonzo
profile
got
where he's shagged 500 girls? Is that his Tinder profile?
Look at
No wonder he got 500 girls, bro. Nah, you know what? I didn't believe him before, but I believe it now. Now,
Hey, I
still wanna
understand,
stick with
Benny.
that
You want to
600
back up your
number that you
boy.
just dropped
I
earlier?
understand, innit? You want to back up your
I don't
boy.
know
I
if you
get
want
it,
to.
bro.
Hey, listen, I need to drop off, man. You're going mad still. But that 600 number, maybe you want to lower it a little bit still. Because, you know what I mean? After that picture. Oh, man.
Hey, I don't
Now,
care,
don't
bro.
you? I bet you feel a cup now, don't you?
Hey, bro. I still get the bitches, bro. What do you get?
Yeah,
You get
you
the
do, mate.
fucking.
You
Who
do,
you get?
love
Scientific
feeling.
method.
Women fall
Mad
for
thing.
feeling.
Who do you get? Scientific method. Mad thing.
Who do you get looking like that? Who do you get looking like
Hey,
that?
I
Come
look
on, you
good.
pay for 'em.
I look. Yeah,
You pay
I
for
still
'em,
get
mate.
bitches, bro.
You've got
I
more
still
over
get
your
the
shoulders
bitches,
than
bro.
above your head. That's something wrong there.
bro, that is a
Is that
perfect
what you're looking
shape.
at my shoulders? You know,
That's a
mad
X
thing.
shape.
Why are you talking to everybody? And at this point, guys, there was only men on the panel. He's speaking to us naked in his bedroom. Look at him, the dirty tramp.
What's wrong with what's dirty about me? Hold on. What's
Speaking to
dirty?
men on the panel while you're naked. It's weird.
Pardon me?
I said that.
Say
I'm not going
again?
to say it 3 times now. You heard me.
I didn't hear you, bro.
Sitting on the panel, speaking to men whilst you're naked.
I'm naked. I've got my top off. How's that
No,
naked?
you've got your
But-
fucking, you're full on naked
But I
there,
can
mate.
understand him
Your
doing
tits
that.
out.
Some-
How am I
damn
naked if
sexy.
I got my top off, you dickhead?
Sat there bollock naked in his dad's garage.
That's not naked, you dumb fuck.
Oh, you said before as well that your girlfriend said that you owe money. Was that for the TV that
But
she bought you?
it's a nice try. It's a nice try. I ain't gonna lie. It's a nice
So
try.
that money that your girlfriend says that you owe her, is that for the TV that she's bought you?
Pardon me?
Again, you can hear me. So that money that
No,
your
I can't.
girlfriend, that you said that your girlfriend said that you owe her, is that for the TV that she's bought you?
Mate, I think it's that accent. Fucking hell, that northern accent. Fucking hell, it's really hard to make out.
Honestly, you've
Fucking hell.
You
Yeah, it's breaking up, guys.
You got Freddie Mercury calls Great Pretender.
Yeah, I mean, you want to carry on. I mean, it is what it is, bro. You want to show me off? Carry on.
No, you wanted to show Scientific Method off. Why do you like
I
it?
mean, dude, it is what it is. Dude, I was classy about it.
Yeah,
I
come
was
on, bro.
classy about it.
You don't look
Just for
classy
a
in that
second,
picture.
while I was dissing him. But you know what? You want to back up your boyfriend, obviously. I understand, bro. You get me?
That's what it
Obviously,
even-
he
no,
means a lot
I don't
to
want
you.
you to lie.
Don't be
You-
bad,
Yeah,
bro.
but he means
You
a lot
started
to you,
this, and
innit?
now it's
Yeah,
now it's
I
gone
get it,
against
innit?
you.
You
So
need-
don't be upset, bro.
Scientific method needs the help, innit? Yeah,
Just
he
look at
needs
his
the
face
help,
though while
innit?
he's
Yeah.
speaking. Like,
So
don't-
he can rely on his gay boyfriend Luke, yeah, all right.
And he calls
That
me
they have
Big Nose
these
as well.
late
Look at
night
Isaac
gay
Knowles, he calls off
conversations on, yeah, all right, and they turn the G block into the LGBTQ block, yeah.
That is thinking
Mad
that.
thing. It is
If
what
you
it
want
is, bro.
street-
Bro,
if you want
Nixie
street-
said,
yeah.
Nixie
But
said,
then-
Triller, you're so skinny. Like, if you're 6'4", how much do you weigh?
You think I'm skinny? Are you mad?
Yeah, like, how much do you weigh at
You think I'm
6'4"?
skinny?
No, what's
You
your
think
weight
I'm
at
skinny?
6'4"? Bro,
I
what's your
see
weight
you
at
think
That's
6'4"?
skinny.
What's your weight at 6'4"? Because last time you said it was 85 kg. That's
Yeah,
what you said.
I'll weigh just over 100 pounds. 100 kg.
100 kg at 6'4", yeah. So you're like, you should be
Yeah.
like decent shape. You don't look decent shaped in there. In that
I
picture.
mean,
you look
obviously,
deformed. You look deformed to be.
I've got my fucking.
Did you did you ever audition
Yeah.
for the role of Gollum in the movies? You would have made a lot of money, bro.
No,
So
not
you
recently.
would
No,
you would have saved them on the costumes and everything.
no,
You would have
recently.
saved
No,
them on
no,
costumes and everything.
no,
bro.
not recently.
You should have
No,
applied, bro. You should have applied.
not recently. No, I mean, did you apply for the role of Pinocchio?
Muppets did like a live action version of Muppets. He'd play Gonzo.
Oh yeah, Gonzo. Yeah.
It is interesting how you like to keep that shit up there, but yeah, it is what it is, bro.
Oh, it is interesting how you like to start it, and now you cry when the shoe's on the other.
I'm not. I'm just looking at
I
literally
reckon
the
Triller's going to
longevity
leave in the
of
next
it.
few
Yeah.
minutes. Triller's probably going to leave in the next 5
crying,
minutes. He won't be able to.
Nah, it's
having
all right.
his
I'm
truth
actually
out there, his
in a
actual
good
truth.
mood. And what time is it? What time is it? Oh, no.
Yeah, here we
Let's
go.
check the time.
Excuses.
It's
What's that
25
time?
past 10.
It's super
Oh,
early.
welcome, Zara.
Literally,
Hello, Zara.
we got about 3 hours before I go anywhere. Yeah, we got about 3 hours.
Triller.
Big up, Zara.
Evening, Luke.
Good.
Is Zara come on here to kick ass or to kiss ass?
Listen, if Zara
That's the
chooses
question.
you over me, the picture of you.
I'm telling you now, bro. You are a broke ass pagan. Yeah, is what it is, bro.
I actually called
Alright.
for a reason because I thought, Luke, are you missing a trick? Have you not done those chat GPT action figures?
Yeah, I have done a couple. Yeah, I've made one of
Yeah.
Corn. Wait, so the one that I made of Corn, it's got Corn in the middle, sat on a settee, and then it's got a little plastic black nana who was a slave. Is Black Nana slave? It's got a little piglet, and it's got a turkey flag. I didn't buy her. His granddad did. His granddad bought the slave, not me.
Luke, right, I need to. Oh, you can't put the link in. Put the link back.
You can't be upset at me because Corn's
I
granddad bought
forgot
a
about.
slave.
I forgot about. Oh yeah, I remember him saying that story. Now, my God.
His grandma was a slave, so she comes as a little accessory, holding cookies.
But this is a pure case of preferential treatment, right? I mean, can I share my screen?
Yeah.
You can't. Belly's gone now. You're gonna have to leave this. up.
Oh, Veli's gone. Veli's gone. Is it? Scientific method ain't in control, no?
I'm not going to let you share your screen, bro.
Exactly. Exactly.
Sticking out the play back.
My point exactly.
What were you going to show?
Nah, you can't trust Triller, bro. You put some.
Oh, really? Like I've never pull mobbed anybody, you dickhead. You know.
This was the first time.
But it is what it is. It don't bother me, man.
Yeah, if we were gonna
you want to catch me in the worst possible light, that's fine. You get me? I don't really give a shit, bro. I mean,
but you could use your avatar, innit? No one can stop you from changing your avatar.
it is what it is, bro.
I can only kick you out if I
I
feel like it. I can only kick you out if I feel like it.
It's so sour. But you got your boyfriend backing you up now. You're happy, innit? So
Triller, you do sound in a good mood. What, you had a good
I
day?
am actually.
I think he's obsessed with Luke being someone's boyfriend because he's
No, actually, you know what it is? Because I haven't had a good. I haven't had a good
You don't get
natter.
attention from Luke, or maybe
Nah, I haven't had a good fucking natter with people. I haven't had this back and forth in a while. This brings me
Luke,
back.
does he follow you around on your channel and stuff?
Yeah.
Like,
He's obsessed.
No. Are
he's
you
obsessed.
mental?
Alright, fair
I've never been on your channel, you dick, bro.
Listen,
recently,
I could tune into Bleeding Nuts at like 4
I've been on your channel like probably last year.
Talking about
like,
you, yeah.
dude,
Alright.
in my whole lifetime, I've been on your channel like 3 or 4 times.
Actually,
Where's your poem? Where's your
He
poetry?
mentioned Raj again before, out of Norway, brought Raj up. I think he wants.
You dickhead.
I think he wants Raj hanging out back in him as well.
Triller, can you remember your poem? Because it might be a good time to
me, you and Raj.
say it.
My poem.
I want to hear your poem.
You want to hear my poem?
Oh, you know what? It's so emotional and deep.
My
and
poem is
emotive.
so good.
Honestly, Zara, you'll start crying.
Yeah.
I don't think you'll be able to handle it. It's genuinely
I am a bit of an
masterpiece.
emotional moment.
My poem is so good, but
Triller, if you're going to recite your poem, remember this: don't rush through it like you did the first time. Read it properly, accentuate every word. And
okay,
take the
do you want me to
pauses,
read it
because you know
slowly?
what? It's actually pretty decent when he does it properly. It's actually pretty decent.
I really appreciate that. But
Can you or Luke? Can you play that music in the background? The sad.
I know.
yeah,
You know which one it is.
not the violin one.
I think
Not the
first few
violin
lines,
music.
it was something like, "I've fallen in love. His name is Raj.
Oh my god!
Oh, no, he changed that bit. He took that bit out.
He makes me get sticky, and he tickles my fudge."
Oh my god, that's disgusting! Fucking hell, that's disgusting. You know,
You ain't
that
denying
is
it, though, Triller.
nasty. I mean, only you could think of something like that, bro. What the fuck? What the hell?
Oh, I'm slipping my fingers. Well
Do you want me to actually fucking say it?
He wanted to meet in the country.
But if you know it off by heart, then
so
that's
horrible.
even sadder.
Dude, please stop. Luke,
If you
please.
genuinely
Oh my
know it off
God.
by heart,
Dude,
then
they're gonna
I'm
make
sorry
me
for you.
fucking
Sorry
throw
about
up, dude.
indulging.
And I haven't even had that much
He saw me
alcohol,
on the
bro.
bed and he
Fucking
took
hell.
off my turban.
Oh my
Alright, go on.
god, that is
Let's
so
hear him do it. Let's hear him do it.
nasty. My god. All right, cool. All right,
Yeah,
so
Triller, take the stage, bro. Clear your throat.
so
You know what I
my
mean?
poem, yeah, that I wrote when I was 16 years old, probably 15, anyway, whatever. But like, so it goes like this.
15, writing a poem to a man.
Yeah, I write poems.
So
yeah,
you knew you were gay from a teenage.
I write poetry.
You knew you were gay as a teenager, yeah?
I still write poetry.
Okay. They did say
You can call it
that
rap.
people who admit it, they knew
You
they
can
were
call it
gay from a young
lyrics.
age.
You get me? It is what it is, yeah.
Out of respect for the
Yeah.
artist and folklore.
So my lyrics.
And you're mute.
Go on, Triller, tell us the poem, Mrs.
Oh my god! You know what? If I see Luke mute up, yeah, then I'll say it. Go
I'll
on.
mute everyone mute out of respect.
All right, there we go. All right, cool. So, scientific method said say it slow. Yeah, it sounds a bit gay, but it is what it is. All right. If I'm not safe, where do I go? The police, the temples, they all say no. If I'm not safe, where should I be? Amongst the people who want to help me. Where are these people? Where can they be found? For most of these men are all underground. Martyrs, heroes, and saints once said, you must make a stand or else all will be dead. Are you the people who protect for a lie? Or are you the people who protect and die? Where are the lions who once roared at men? Where are the Sikhs who attack to defend? Do you sleep in slumber, waiting to arise? If so, awaken and rid the world of our cries.
Wow.
Emotional, isn't it? Emotional. Emotional.
What was that? I am going to do a full-on remix.
Wait,
Do what you want to
do you
do
reckon you
with
could
that.
put that on a beat? Do you reckon you could put that on
I can remix
an
that.
R&B beat?
Why
can
do
make it
you
more
think I
urban.
wanted that silent?
He wants to lay Raj down and strip off his turban. I'm going to full-on remix
You could
that.
make that Christmas #1, you two.
Christmas #1.
Oh yeah, why not? Why not?
You're not getting any at Profit Store, Triller. It's going to a local temple.
Well
Do
done,
that, do
Triller.
that,
Well
do
done,
that.
Triller, because you've got to have balls to do that. So thank you.
Of
I
course,
appreciate
yeah.
Oh,
More than these two have.
Fanny. A wide set vagina. That's what you need to have fucking say a poem on. Say a poem on the internet. You got to have balls. You got to have a fucking tampax.
I mean, looking at the situation
I know
and
you
it being
do it
Triller,
so
I'd say
naturally. You
I'd
are
say that
fine.
it demonstrates he's got at least one testicle, probably. I wouldn't say it demonstrates he's got both,
compared to you.
but I'd be willing to say that he's probably got one. At
15-year-old
least.
goes home to his bedroom, writes a poem about a man.
Oh yeah.
Endearing.
Mate, I'm not ashamed of my own work, all right? Unlike you, all right? So it is what it is. What have you ever created? What have you ever done? What have you ever done?
Multiple smash hit one-hit wonders. Actually, not
Well, like what? Like what?
Game goes, boys
Like
to
what?
Avengers.
Most recent
one-hit
one,
wonders.
when that
Like
fucking
what?
viral, Khan got it deleted off YouTube.
What have you done? Well, I'm asking you, what have you done?
I'll perform
in
one right
life?
now for you. Don't make me sing one about you, Triller.
Go on, what have you done in life? Go on.
I actually started some lyrics about
Tabs
you.
in the hood.
What have you done?
No, it was two. Biggie's old thing back. When it comes to sex, it's similar to the Thriller, but people call him Triller. He thinks he's. I can't remember now. Let me find the lyrics. I've got some.
What the fuck?
I heard his name on the street. I heard his name on the street.
I asked you what you done in life. Hold on. I asked you what you done in life, and you're talking about me. Are you mad?
I said I've done songs. I said I've done songs. You said you haven't done songs. I said I could do a song right now.
Wait, hold on a second. I asked you what have you done in life, and you talk about me. What the fuck?
Wait, so you're saying that that poem is like your high point in life?
I'm like, dude, I was 15 when I wrote that. I was 15.
He goes, what have you done in your life to match my
15 when I done that.
High
Yeah?
point in his life.
I was 15
What
when I
have you
done
done
that,
in your
bro.
life to match that? That's what he said.
I was like, dude, I was 15 when I wrote that. Yeah. All right. What have you done in your life? And you're talking to me about talking about me. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
T did it, mate, all over Gaff with your fucking missing you. I won't be missing you, cunt. T did it all over.
Yeah, now,
Gaff.
Luke, to be fair, he's got you, man. You're going to have to do a poem as well. Just make sure it's not about me.
I'll do a poem. Right, I've got a poem for you. Where is it?
To be fair, you could probably recite a
Yeah.
famous one, and not many people are going to recognise it. On
Nah, I'll know if you
Poem
know.
for you.
offense, then.
I've got a poem. Are you ready? So, sweat piggy. Khan is a big fat turkey pig. He likes to mock the girls who got abused by his Pakistani akis. He blamed the girl who got abused for getting his brothers into trouble. He's a seedy little wrong and looks like piggies in a muddle. No empathy at all for Jews who got slaughtered at a rave. And Grandad Piggy went to market to buy himself a slave. He brought her home and married her and made her take Shahada. And if she ever complained, Grandpa Piggy'd disregard her. Turkey pig driving car, pocket full of wervers and chocolate bars. See someone in trouble, oh my god, it is a white girl. He doesn't bother stopping, looks away and carries driving. He's a dirty turkey pig. Is it really that surprising? Fat smelly bastard, his name is Khan. Be your brackers, man was born in a barn. Huge bloody belly, let's pray for his knees. The only man I know to have real double D's. Turkey pig pervert, pour the petrol, let it bum. Man doesn't work, lives at home with his mum. Sits on a panel all night, all day, chatting up all the women even though he's gay.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, no,
You're a horrible little bastard, isn't it? Fucking hell.
Subtle.
That was
Fucking
when
hell.
you were 15, yeah, subtle, yeah.
Yeah, you're a horrible little cunt, aren't you? Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
yeah, that was a bit. Yeah.
That just goes to show you probably got no innocence in it ever growing up. What
Yeah,
the
but let's
fuck?
get back to the point. Triller, you said that he wouldn't be able to come up with anything.
Go back to the
Yes.
point.
Yeah, because so he proved that his poem was way better than yours. So what? Now,
Dude,
now you,
I ain't gonna
now
lie.
you're-
Like,
you're
I'm not
back to
gonna
your
say
square
that word
being the
fucking
worst at
talented,
everything.
but what the hell? I was like, dude,
Show us
that
something else.
is
What
too
else you
much.
talented at? Show us something else
That
that you
is that is coming out of hatred, bro. Like,
No,
he's
no, no,
clearly
it's
a
just
racist cunt. What
Yeah,
the
but his
fuck?
poem was better than yours. That's the point.
How's that racist?
Literally, mine was talking about people that are suffering, and you're talking about some racist shit.
How's
The
that racist?
fuck?
What did I say that was racist?
What the fuck? What do you mean?
How was that racist? Go on, tell me what I said.
What do you mean, how was that racist?
Tell me
You're
how.
literally attacking people, yeah, all day
Oh.
long, bro. Are you mad?
So that's racist.
Yes, it was racist. Yes.
It
Yeah.
referred to his nationality, but I wouldn't have called it
What lyrics
racist.
were racist?
Dude, what lyrics are racist? You're literally attacking an individual for his heritage. You get me? That his mum or grandma or whatever, you know what I mean,
Do you think
was
his-
like
do you think
from a
his
certain
grandma-
fucking
Do you
certain
think it's okay if
upbringing.
grandma was purchased as a slave, as a black slave, into another?
Again. So you're being racist, isn't it?
How's
Like,
that
and you're
racist? I didn't buy
basically,
a black slave. She
yeah,
ain't
you
needed.
are, dude. You were just too much.
All right, let me
That's
ask
just
you a
too
different
much.
question then. Who's more
That's just too
racist?
much.
Who's more racist? Me for making a song about it, or Triller's Khan's granddad for purchasing a black slave and calling her wife and making her take the shahada? Who's more racist?
Hold on a second. All right, I have no idea about Khan's granddad and
I'm telling
taking
you.
the shahada. but I know that you are well out of order.
I doubt she was
Well
a
out of
willing
order.
Muslim was sold on the market. You know what I mean?
But it was funny as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. Taking the piss.
Let's not talk about Khan
2025.
because he's not here.
Fuck
Let's
it,
not
hell.
talk about Khan because he's not here.
I mean, you all would have fucking learned to take that advice about speaking about people when they're not here.
Dude, it goes to show he's hurt you, innit? He's obviously hurt you in the past,
He's
innit?
not.
But you talk about him. Come on. Come on.
Answer with Khan all day long.
I mean, clearly, I've hurt you, innit? Yeah, for you to have my picture up online all day long. You get me? But yeah.
I could change it if you want. Change it.
I mean, come on, mate. I must have fucking really triggered you, innit? I mean, I only got you to admit that your fucking uncle's a paedophile, right?
No, you never.
Yeah, you did. On the G block. You remember?
Nope.
You don't remember you admitting that your uncle's a paedophile on the G block. You don't remember that.
You don't remember we were talking about your sister getting sent back to India because you?
I think you do remember you talking about. You admitted that you knew your uncle was a paedophile on the G block, yeah, and you said your sister. And I didn't even said that you. I didn't ask you if you knew. I asked you if your sister knew that your uncle was a paedophile on the G block, and you admitted that she knew.
Did your sister know that your mother was actually her mother and that your nana wasn't?
So you're avoiding the question. You're avoiding the question.
Avoiding the question.
You're avoiding the question, yeah? Because I asked you a question and you're avoiding it.
So you all told us, Trilla.
So did your sister know that your uncle was a paedophile? I'll repeat it to you again. I've
answered your question.
Now that you seem to be a little bit more in your fucking, a little bit more awake, yeah?
Question, Mongo.
Right?
You might want to
Did your sister... Hold on a second. So Jupiter tried to defend you. Jupiter tried to defend you, right? By saying, right, that you were being sarcastic, yeah? All right? And you weren't being honest, yeah? All right? Is it true? Is it true? Is it true? Could you just tell us all? Because we all heard it now, yeah? Is it true? Dude, we're a small little community, bro, yeah? Is it true that...
It's a point,
is it true? Is it true? Is it true that your sister knew that your uncle was a paedophile?
No. Next question.
It's not true. So why would you say it was?
Who said it was?
You. Multiple times on the same stream.
Is it true that your ex-girlfriend just bought you a big...
You are blatantly evading it, yeah, because you admitted it. You idiot. Why can't you just admit it? Why can't you just admit it, bro? No, I'm not diverting. You're diverting, bro.
I don't want to
literally, bro. Why don't you just admit it? Bro, just admit it. Admit that your uncle was a fucking pedophile, bro. Admit it, bro. Like you admitted it the other day. Please admit it. Nah, bro. You need to admit it, bro. Come on. Stop being disingenuous, bro.
I mean,
bro, stop being disingenuous, bro. Stop being disingenuous, bro. Stop being disingenuous, bro. All right, listen. Did your sister? I'm going to ask you again. Did your sister know that your uncle was a paedophile? Why would you say yes? Why would you say? Could you tell me why would you say yes?
You might want to speak.
Why would you say yes? Why would you say yes?
Because you're a nonce.
You clearly had something to confess, yeah? You clearly had something to confess.
You look, you paedophile.
You clearly had something to confess.
Shut up, paedophile. Shut up, paedophile.
Idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
Your dad's got something to hide. That's why your daughter.
You clearly fucking had something to confess, you fucking idiot.
Why was your dad fucking his daughter?
Next time, bro, yeah?
Why was your dad fucking his daughter?
Bro, why would you admit that your sister knew that your uncle was a paedophile?
Why did your dad admit fucking his daughter?
Why would you admit that your uncle knew that she knew that your uncle was a paedophile? Why would you admit that? Why would you admit that she knew that your uncle was a paedophile? Clearly she knew. And clearly you knew. Yeah? You literally said to all of us that you knew that your uncle was a paedophile.
Yeah, and you told us that your dad fucked your sister.
No, could you tell us how you know that she knew? Could you tell us how she knew that your uncle was a paedophile, please? Could you tell us how?
I will once you address the fact that your dad.
How did she know? How did she know that your uncle's a paedophile? How?
How did your sister find out that she was abused?
No, can you tell us how did she know? How did she know? You admitted it already. You admitted it on multiple occasions. That day, right? Could you tell us how she knew that your uncle was a paedophile, please?
The same way that your sister found out that she was abused by her dad and sent back to India. Because your dad was
That's not true at all. That's not true at all. But you confessed. You confessed. You confessed and you knew. No, you confessed and you knew that your uncle was a paedophile. You confessed that. No, that's not true at all. What you just said about me.
Is that what you're saying?
I'm just saying to you, right? You're trying to divert from the fact that you knew your uncle's a paedophile. So why haven't you prosecuted your uncle? Have you tried to prosecute your uncle? Look, mate, I understand that this could be quite disturbing, right? I understand that this could be quite disturbing, right? And you know what? Look, can I ask you a question, yeah? Right? Honestly, yeah? So were you abused by your uncle? Were you abused by your uncle? Were you abused by your uncle?
My questions.
Is that why you have such a hard time? Is that why you have such a hard time talking about this? Were you abused by your uncle? Were you abused by uncle? Were you abused by uncle?
And you live in a paedophile's
Were you abused by uncle? Were you abused by uncle?
This one actually.
Were you abused by uncle?
Can we?
Were you or your sister abused by uncle?
Stop that, man. What is your point? Like,
Yeah, will you stop that, bro? This guy don't want to stop.
the same P word again.
Yeah, were you abused by uncle?
All right, so he said no.
Were you abused by uncle?
So you're gonna say no. You're gonna say the same thing again. Like,
well, tell him to shut up, then, innit?
No, but you're the one that keeps over talking.
He talks about my family.
At least have a conversation.
I'm talking about his family.
Come on, Belly.
No one's talking about
down.
your
Let's move on now. Pick what topic were you talking about before?
Bloody rapist.
No, what was
Fucking weirdo. Fucking freak.
Well, I think the show was about Jupiter's triggeration from last night to today.
Triggeration. I love you.
But triggerations plural, by the way. So she had a little falling out.
She's had a fucking meltdown, hasn't she?
She went and done her own show, apparently crying about it, and apparently she's done an all-day show today again, crying about it and playing breakup songs in front of her husband about Veli. So I don't know, man.
Singing songs about dead children, wasn't she as well?
Oh, she was defending, making fun of that and having the right to abuse people of that, that topic, yeah.
She was singing songs about it.
Lady D, go dig up your kid.
Oh,
Dig
was
up
she?
your kid. Dig up your kid. Lady D, go dig up your kid.
Yeah, no, that's disgusting.
Yeah,
like, what the
That's fucking
fuck,
awful, man.
What's wrong with people, man? How can you be a grown adult out here behaving like that and actually trying to think that you've got some reasoning or justification? No, you haven't. You're behaving
Can
like
we
an
hear
absolute child.
Luke's opinion? Can we hear Luke's opinion on that, please? Can we hear your opinion on that, please?
I've just heard my opinion. Did you not hear it?
What? No, I didn't. Say it again.
Well, he said disgusting straight after I did.
Oh, thank you. Right, yes. So everybody else.
Well done. Well done. Well done. Are you going to continue to converse with her?
No, I'm not you. I'm not like I got. Do you know what I mean?
What are you talking about? I might.
I'm not the type of person who goes and sits on the dream. I'm not the type of person who sits on the dream.
Are you going to continue to jump on a stream? Are you going to continue to jump on a stream and converse with her? Yeah.
I'm not the guy who jumps on the dream team.
I'm just saying, are you gonna? I don't jump on their team, yeah. But anyway, you're gonna converse with her. Are you gonna carry on jumping on their stream?
I've got it all recorded.
On her stream.
Himself.
Are you gonna continue on? Are you gonna continue jumping on her stream, conversing with her? I'm asking you a question.
With Jupiter, yeah, well, yeah.
There you go.
Why won't I?
Well, are you saying that you'll never jump on Jupiter's stream?
Scientific method will probably speak to her at some point as well. Why?
I'll speak to her if she comes on here. I'll speak to her. But
exactly, you
said if she comes here. I said to him if he's gonna go there again. Yeah, I know. Jump on her stream now. No,
would you talk to her ever again?
Of course I will.
Talk to her if she jumps on here.
I'm asking Triller because
I talk to everyone. Like, don't you know? I've been doing it for the last 4 years.
He does as well.
No. I asked him if he's gonna jump on her stream and carry on conversing with her because she backs him up all day long and they back each other up all day long. So
we don't at all. That's a lie.
Yeah, you do.
Don't lie. What are you talking about?
Oh my god, she backs you up all the time, bro. Are you mad?
I don't back her up all the time.
Well, she has been recently, so
I only speak for myself, Triller.
I mean, looking at
Well, I
little
mean,
fucking
I only speak for
our
myself.
fucking
I
Joe
don't
Free
think
card
that like
all the
groups
time.
like you do, you little lucky bum.
Mad thing.
Getting everybody.
Bro, shut up, bro, man. You're a fucking weirdo,
You were
bro.
begging to be Dream Team 3 weeks ago.
Little fucking weirdo, bro. Shut up, bro.
Yeah,
You hang around with fucking racists like fucking.
Oh yeah.
What's that weirdo's name again? What's that weirdo's name again? Who's that racist motherfucker who died? Wait, hold on a second. What's that motherfucker's name who fucking pissed himself to death?
Allow people to.
What was that guy who died? Hold on a second. What was his name again? I can't remember.
Never done anything.
Bro, just leave people alone, man. Once someone's passed away, just allow them.
Who's that dead motherfucker who was a racist cunt who had a racist panel? What was his name again?
Are we allowing dead people talk now, guys?
What was his name though? I can't remember. What was his name, Luke? Luke used to love this guy. Hold on, Luke. You used to love this guy. What was his name?
Wasp. You talking
Russell. Russell. Was it Russell McGarry? Is that his name?
Don't dox people, man.
Is that his name? No, he's dead. What do you mean dox? He's dead. Fucking hell. How are you doxing a dead man?
Bro, you're just one of these weirdos, man.
How are you doxing a dead man? He's dead. He was a racist motherfucker, bro. What do you mean?
What Jupiter did with Lady
Wasn't he a racist motherfucker? Hold on a second. Wasn't he a racist little bastard? Wait, hold on a second. Didn't he allow a lot of racist shit that used to happen? You picked up on his program and carried on with his racism, you little wanker.
I'm just awaiting the outrage. You've walked that.
Yeah, that's what you did, isn't it? You little cunt, right? You carried on with his racism, you little bastard. Yeah, all right.
Who would have thought it would have been Triller to give Jupiter a get out?
Mad thing, mad thing. No. I'm just telling you, innit? Yeah, you are backing up Jupiter and Russell McGarry. Mad.
Yeah, but
you're a racist little bastard.
You were going around.
That's the link.
Team sniffing around.
That's the link. That's the link, though, isn't it? Yeah. Russell was a racist, Jupiter's a racist, and that's the link. Don't you understand? Science.
Hang on a minute. You went to other channels when you felt like you were being bullied here. You started bad mouthing people, saying all kinds of stupid shit about
I go on lots of different channels.
You tried making
Wait, hold on. What channels do you go on? What channels do you go on apart from here?
I don't go on.
Not many. Not many. What was the last other channel that you went on? Bleeding Hearts.
I don't need to tell you. No, I don't go on none of those.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. The last channel you went on was Bleeding Hearts, you fucking idiot.
No, I don't think I've ever been on that channel. I don't think I've ever been on that channel.
You dickhead. We all heard you, you fucking asshole. It's all recorded.
What happened? What conversation happened?
What happened? What conversation, bro? You dumb fuck. The last channel, the only other channel you jumped on was Bleeding Hearts.
Going on that channel.
The only other channel you jumped on apart from here was Bleeding Hearts channel, you fucking dickhead.
What happened? What happened?
What happened? What happened? All right.
What happened? What did I say when I went on? Who was I talking to?
I was trying to make a point of what other channels you jump on, and the last one,
I don't think I've been to that
probably
channel.
the only one
to that channel.
was
I don't know how I would find out.
fucking Bleeding Hearts channel, and you jumped on with Veli as well. You're not subbed. Who cares?
I'm not subscribed to that channel.
Did you remember that shit? You can't remember.
Yeah. So you tell me what happened in it. You're the one that remembers, you idiot.
So apparently you and Veli jumped on to try and fucking, you know what I mean? Go at some people, no?
No, I don't remember that.
You don't remember that, no?
Do you remember it? Or did you, are you just making shit up?
Yeah, I remember that, yeah. I remember that.
Veli went at Bleeding Heart and doxed her kids is a liar. Whoever he's trying to get comfort with at the moment, he'll fucking back them up and fucking suck their dicks.
Nah, he's just a
back you up, exactly. Back you up. No, I've always condemned any kind of doxing you would have. So wait, hold on a second. Haven't you doxed people online? Haven't you actually doxed people online?
Yeah,
dox families.
That's my rules.
You dox families online, right?
No,
You've doxed
I've not
families.
doxed anybody who's not
right?
doxed me first.
You
always had the first.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. You just yeah, all right. So you've gone out there and you've doxed families, right? You've doxed people. You've doxed people that you didn't know was actually the right people.
He said people that doxed him first.
So you're a proper doxer, yeah? You're actually going out there doxing people online. Yeah.
Equalizer.
All right.
Equalizer.
So when it comes down to it, right, you put out pictures of people violating YouTube policy, right?
Oh
doing
my
that, right?
Bro, are you some kind of fucking retard? He said
what a
people
little
that doxed him
bitch
first.
he is. What a little bitch.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, you do that, right?
Idiot.
He's been hanging around with Bleeding Hearts too often. That's Bleeding Hearts talking.
No, but you do that. You do that,
Your brain's
right?
not working, bro. You're just saying shit.
Violate your
He's
mom.
literally just
What am I
chatting
chatting
shit.
shit about? What are you talking about?
Like he told you already
Violating
that he's only
policy.
doxed people that doxed him first, and you carried on for another fucking.
No, but you're
2
gonna
minutes
believe
chatting
him.
shit
Are you
about
gonna
him.
believe him about doxing first? You're gonna take his word for
Well,
it.
give us an
You're his
example of him
boyfriend.
doxing someone that didn't dox him
You're
first.
his
Go on.
fucking boyfriend. You're gonna believe
No,
every
but then
word he
you give
says.
us an
He's a
example
fucking
of him
lying.
doxing someone that
This is
didn't
the
dox him
same
first.
guy that said he wanted a fucking nuclear bomb the whole of Palestine. You dickhead.
Bruv, that's a different topic, you idiot. What are you
What do you
talking
mean?
about?
This
Are
is
you
the
saying that
same
you're going
guy
to make
that
up
said
shit
that.
about him because
Maybe it's
of
a
his
different
political
topic.
views?
It's the same guy that said that. He wanted to
Yeah, but
kill
does that mean that you're going
innocent
to lie
people.
about him because you
He
disagree
wants to
with his
go out and
politics?
kill innocent people.
Okay,
And
so
he
does
was
that
saying,
mean that you want to lie about him
bro,
because
who
you disagree
cares?
with his politics?
This is no, dude. Of course, I disagree with his dude.
Yeah, but does that
He's a
give you the right
fucking
to lie
mass
about him?
murderer.
Yeah, but does that
Dude,
mean you can
he's
lie about him?
promoting mass murder. Are you mad?
Bruv, are
He's
you
an
so drunk
extremist.
that you can't even fucking stop for a second?
Are
Can't
you
just shut up
fucking
for a
that
second?
dumb? You're promoting a fucking mass extremist right
Bruv.
now. Are you dumb?
All right, can you
Mass
shut up for a second?
extremist. What the fuck's a
Can you
mass
shut up though?
extremist? Do I believe
He
in
does,
like?
bruv, he doesn't know
You
what
want
he's
to
talking about. He's
kill
fucking
fucking
drunk.
everybody. You want a nuclear bomb everybody that's not like
Everybody.
you weirdo. Yeah,
Nuke everybody. That'll be
that's
fucking.
not like you weirdo. What the fuck?
You're
You want to kill all the Muslims?
You're an emotional. Muslims coming out, mate.
Yeah, you want to kill all the Muslims, bruv.
And you want to
And that's
support
Scientific
Muslims,
Methods
bro.
family.
You're
And how
Muslim.
you're okay with that is insane.
You want to
This is
suck
a
up all the
really
Muslims.
weird, fucking unorthodox relationship that you lot have, innit?
And
Right?
you have a very
You want to
unorthodox
kill all
relationship
your
with
brothers
male
and
Muslims.
sisters, yeah? Scientific Method, yeah? And
You wanna
you're
get on your
totally
knees
cool with
and
that.
suck Ghost cheese
You're like,
lads
yeah,
all
yeah, yeah.
over.
All right,
As
well,
long
let
as
me
you're
ask him.
getting
All
bummed
right,
up the
Triller,
ass,
be
or
quiet.
as
Triller,
long
be
as you're
quiet.
bumming him,
Triller,
whatever.
be quiet.
Yeah.
Let me ask him. Luke, do you want to kill all my brothers and sisters?
No, do a fuck. Ask
All right,
Triller
thank
whether you
you.
want to
Thank you
suck
for
all-
sparing us. Thank
suck
you.
all your brothers off, dogs.
Mad thing,
He
mad
has
thing.
to. He
You're an
wants to
idiot.
sneeze and suck every
You're an
single
idiot.
cheese that he
He
can.
said he wanted to nuke the
Ghost.
whole of Palestine. That's your brothers and sisters, yeah? Mostly Muslim people.
Oh, now
You dumb.
everyone in Palestine is my brothers and sisters. Like you're some
What?
dickhead.
Are you not a
talking about?
humanitarian?
Our
Are you
people-
not a
like,
humanitarian?
But then he's my brother and sister.
Are you
as well,
not a
then, innit?
humanitarian?
If I'm
Are you
humanitarian,
not a
then he's also my brother and
humanitarian?
sister as well as everybody
Are
else.
you not a
Are you
humanitarian?
not a sheep science?
But then that means that every human is my brother and sister,
Are
including
you,
you as
yes,
well.
are you not a humanitarian?
Yeah, but it's an irrelevant thing to say if everybody's my brother and
No,
sister.
it's not
What's the point
irrelevant
of saying
because
that
he
those are
wants
your
to
brothers
kill
and sisters?
people. He wants to kill people on a mass scale, you dumb fuck.
Well, we can disagree about politics, but it doesn't mean I should lie about
So,
him and
but
things to do with him and his family.
shut up, man. Shut up.
Terrorists. If you
No,
find that
I won't
you're
shut
that,
up.
then try not to be a terrorist. If you sympathise with it, then unfortunately that's on you.
Triller, what's happened to you, man? You used to be able to handle your drink for a while, man. Now you turned into one of
Man,
these
shut
putzers
your
again.
fucking mouth,
He
bro.
told me that he's left his girlfriend, and then he said that his girlfriend's already got a new boyfriend.
Let it get to the
Really?
stage, bro.
Alright,
You're
shut
coming
your
across messy.
fucking mouth.
You're
Alright.
a sloppy mess, bro.
I wanted to ask Triller a question. Triller, how's the TV, love? I know it was massive. I know you took a day off, didn't you? To
He's
wait for
puked on
How's
it 3 times already tonight.
It's looking beautiful. Hold on a second.
Just wait till
Yeah.
wait
doesn't
till
know how to
Very
operate the
asks
remote
for first
control.
payment. Wait till Very asks for first payment. See how long it lasts.
What was the first
Yeah.
thing that you watched?
It's looking beautiful, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and that's from very, very far away.
So why do you owe your bird money then? So how much did that?
Pardon?
How much did you pay for that TV?
Well,
bird?
that you can see the
That's
pillars
quite
there.
big,
The
huh?
pillars there are literally fucking miles apart. So yeah.
Triller,
Why don't you have any
Yeah.
furniture? How come there's no furniture, bro?
Veli put
That's
big
the fucking
pictures.
TV. Why you gonna have furniture by the TV, you dumb bastard?
He's got,
Stand by
he's got a
it
little
and
secret corner for when he does like solo dance parties.
So fucking
is
stupid. What
good.
furniture would you have next to the TV? You're so stupid.
I'm not
I
going
swear
What,
to
you don't
God.
have no like
Oh,
cupboards,
that's it.
cabinets, no sofas, seats,
No,
chairs,
bitch.
tables.
No. I've only got my fucking gym, bitch. That's all I got next to my TV.
Yeah,
Gym.
Even fucking
TV.
Triller,
Yeah.
you could do a
Alright,
nice area
bathroom
room to
over
warm
there.
up. It is
Alright.
big though.
Plenty of space over there. Alright. Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
there's just space, bro. There's
You
no,
are
there's
alone
no
in
items. There's a TV and
Oh.
there's some stool that you're sitting on, bro. That's
No
it.
Triller,
natural
can
sunlight.
I just
No
suggest
nothing.
to warm
Everyone else has seen it, you dumb bastard. Don't
a
worry.
nice big
Just you.
rug and a few like nice Islam.
It's a work in progress. All right, carry
yeah.
on.
I'm sure your beard will do that.
No, it's not.
Anyway.
It's not bad for a
No. I don't think we're gonna be together
Rather than
tomorrow.
your dad keep his car.
I got. Why tomorrow? What have you done tonight? What have you said to her?
I just don't know. Fucking told us.
He can't remember. He just knows that he's really drunk and behaving like an idiot.
He's gonna fucking
You
twat
told
him.
her to shut. You
I've
told her to shut
recorded. I've
up.
recorded it. I've clipped it.
Yeah, I told her to shut
Right
up.
now,
Yeah.
if you really want to.
What did she say
Yeah.
to that? Was she not impressed?
Well, she kind of started it. That is what it is.
You just said shut up.
I had enough of her bullshit. Yeah.
What did she do to her?
Hitting me up,
Yeah, for that.
over the last couple of days, fucking in some bad mood, fucking telling me, fucking, I owe her money. And I was like, fuck off, I don't owe you nothing. Yeah? No. I was like, fuck it. I was like, I don't owe you anything. What did you do?
What is the point, bro? What is wrong with you, bro?
That's up to them.
Yeah.
So stupid, man. You're recording this. Oh my god. Well done. Dude,
So
you could press the record button.
But now she's saying that
Fucking
she
hell.
lost the money. So
What
she's
a
actually-
twat. What a... Dude, nobody's going to hear this. This is a
Okay,
little
and then you also
fucking...
said that she's now got a new boyfriend, and you're gonna go around and twat him.
on fucking YouTube that
I'll be
people
honest,
fucking
Charlotte,
know
she's a
about,
bit
you
young.
dumb
She's a
bastard.
bit young anyway, isn't she? So
Pardon?
she was a little bit young anyway. Maybe the next one will be the right one. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, it's fine. It's no big deal.
Are you saying you denied that you said that she's got a new boyfriend that you're gonna go around and meet him?
What the fuck? What the hell are you on about,
You're
bro?
gonna finish it tonight. You just said to Zara that you're gonna finish it tonight, but then an hour ago you said that she's finished you, she's got a new fella, and that you're gonna go around and twat
I
him.
was talking about my ex-girlfriend, you dumb bastard, when we come down to that.
If you're still thinking about
He's
the
gonna
ex,
go
then
around
it's
and
not-
do
No,
what?
you said over the past 3 days.
You're
how
a bit dumb,
you got
bro.
a new
I was
girlfriend.
talking about my ex-girlfriend having a new fella. I already moved on. I've been with this girl for like 8 months, bro. 7, 8 months.
You've been beefing with the past 3 days. And
Who's
you've
Still
got-
talk- whoa, Triller, you still talking to your ex-girlfriend while you're in a new
He's lying.
relationship?
He's just been quite on the line now. He's trying
Yeah,
to.
I know. It is a bit of a shit thing to do, but, you know,
not a
she
shit
kept in
thing.
touch.
It
So,
shows
yeah.
that you've still got feelings, and if it asks you that she's got a new fella, that's not good, is it?
Well,
So-
look, end of the day, right? I'm over her, and I'm fucking moved past her. I'll never get back with that lunatic, yeah. But when it
Past
come
her?
down to, when it come down to it, yeah, when it come down to it, she basically decided to communicate with me recently because her fucking sister's husband passed away today or yesterday, and she told me today, and I was just like, listen, I don't want anything to do with you, so I didn't respond to it, but I told her the other day, we're done.
What was that?
So, yeah, anyway, she's moved on, I've moved on, but she wants a bit of money out of me, so I told her fuck off.
Get a loan to get your telly.
Which one
Because
was
obviously
money
I
are you?
promoted my new little fucking abode, you know.
Gillette, was it
She's a
the
bit
new
pissed off.
was it the new kid or the expert that wants a bit of dough out of you?
The expert, yeah.
What did she want it for?
Just fucking for what she's fucking done for me in the past. You know?
Is that out of nowhere?
I told her
So
to fuck off.
She's
innit?
got a new
I
fella.
told her, listen, take me to court, fuck off, innit? Yeah,
She's
good
got-
luck.
she clearly- so right, so if you're saying take you to court, then you clearly owe her money.
No, I don't owe her
You-
shit.
You know better than
Buy
Brian.
your luck. No, but how else are you going to get money out of me, you dumb
Yes, it's
bastard?
like
You've got to
Brian
take me to
now.
court, you dumb bastard.
And women like
There's
Brian
only
now.
one way to get money out of
Alright.
me.
You're like the
You got to
Indian
go to
Brian.
No,
court.
what's the angle? What's the argument? Why she thinks you owe her money?
No,
She like
because
one of them
obviously,
who
no,
took
because
you
end of it,
when you
look,
took
I bought her
what?
gifts. She's bought me gifts.
She bought
That's
you
her
for
angle.
watches, didn't she? If you are
She
money
thinks
watches
that
and shit like that, yeah.
because she spent more.
She paid for the car that you claimed was your
Right,
investment, didn't she?
because she
you also
spent
said that to
more.
us once as well.
Because yeah, I know.
She paid for the car that you claimed was your investment.
No.
didn't she? Yes, she did.
put
She
in,
told us that once as well.
No. I put in a lot of money on that,
20 grand
and
it was.
she
Yeah, but
put
she
in
put
money
the
on
majority.
that.
She put the
She
majority.
paid the majority at the time. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
exactly. So that's what she
paid her
wants back from
money.
you. So
She
remember,
wants.
so where's
Yeah,
Chrissy?
yeah,
Remember we was talking
yes.
about
You're
it
not
earlier,
wrong.
So
You're not wrong.
his financial investment
She's
in that
crying
shitty car he
about.
chose, it was mostly
she's
his
crying.
girlfriend's money, and that's why
Next,
she's
She's
chasing him
and
back for it.
everything.
She's crying
And
about the
everything.
car. You're right. She's
remember
crying about the
when
car,
Brian Hill
right?
got
And I
30 grand
told
off
her
that
to
phone
fuck
and
off
getting back.
because I've spent fucking thousands of pounds on her. She
You
spent
prove that.
thousands of pounds on me. Yeah, of course I can, but I ain't gonna prove it to you, you dumb fuck.
That's
But
actually
anyway,
wrong.
It's no one's business, Joe, but everyone's
anyway,
business.
My point was, like, end of the day, I told her, if you got a problem, take it to court, fuck off, don't talk to me again. I've got nothing to do with you. And then she sent me a fucking email, because I blocked her on my phone and everything. She fucking tried to email me on one of my emails and be like, oh, my fucking thingy died, blah, blah, blah. I just spammed it. I didn't even read it all.
Well, we all know that from the first purge, you got 20 grand out of the car. Brino got 30 grand.
No, 25.
But you are very much like Brian, aren't you, at this point?
No, 25.
She paid the deposit.
Brino
paid all the finance.
No wonder
that. No. I put in about 15 grand. She put in about fucking 25, right? And at the same time, I paid her a few grand back. You know what I mean? But at the same time, we cut each other off. We were done. We got back in contact as friends. Yeah. And recently, over the last 2 days, she decided that she wanted money back out of that. And I was like, what the fuck? Where did this come from? I was like, fuck off, man.
Things that you do while you're in a relationship should be left there. If you make
she's just jealous.
For someone who cleared 400 grand last year, this 10-20 grand shouldn't be such a
dude, again, family money, my money, different. Yeah. Totally different. Yeah.
So it's not your money then, isn't it? She shouldn't have boasted about earning 400.
You can talk what you want.
This is a legitimate question for Luke and Chrissy and Scientific. So if you were with a girl for like 8-10 months and that happened, say you put 15 into a car, she put 25, and you were paying for holidays and weekends away and this and that, at the end of the relationship, do you owe them? If she come with all the receipts, well, I paid for this dinner and I paid for that takeaway. Is that okay?
No, of course not.
Or should we just be fucking over?
Legally,
no, once it's over, it's over, innit? You don't have any financial agreements, you don't have any contracts, nothing, so what's done is done.
But that's not what
he's just lying about everything. So
was lying about that.
Oh my god, yeah, conveniently because you fucking don't like me. You're God.
Because you see that loads of times the other way around with men.
Like, literally, I paid
women,
thousands,
like, bombing
like,
men, don't you? I get loads of men.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I literally paid.
Like, imagine a man going to a woman saying, "Right now, you owe me it all back because you know we've split up."
No, but this is literally it. Obviously, she feels quite hard done by it because she put money, she invested.
If it's a car, like I doubt she's gonna gift a car. Like there probably would have been, even if it's verbal, it's still standing. Like you owe me that money.
I would say if he did pay it a few grand back, that's going to be a bank transfer to say. Probably at maximum, it's going to be a couple of grand, 3-4 grand maybe, maximum 5. It's going to cost him more to take you to civil court. I'd say, listen, here's 2 grand in penny bags. Fuck off.
Look,
all over
you know what? I think
he's paid money. That'll prove that it's a loan.
If you look at when it comes down to it, right? No, it doesn't prove that at all. There's no you can get hold on a second, 1 second, yeah. You can get look, dude. Let me be 100% honest with you, yeah. When we bought the car, right? I said to her, right, I'm totally cool putting it under your name. That's how much of a fucking idiot I am, yeah. And I was literally fucking.
Exactly.
Hold on a second. When we were buying that car, because I didn't like the way the dealer. Hold on, 1 second, bro. 1 second, bro. You're interrupting. 1 second, bro. You're interrupted.
I think we all knew how much of an idiot you were.
Bro, can you just be quiet? Can you just be quiet? 1 second, please. Let me talk, yeah. Even when we went to a dealership, yeah, all right. I went to a dealership and I told the fucking I told my missus, I was like, yo. I don't like, the way they're moving. Hold on, bro. 1 second, bro. Please, if you don't mind. Hold on, bro. 1 second, yeah. I told my missus, fuck these lot, yeah. Right, let's go somewhere else. I could get a better car, fucking cheaper, whatever. Yeah, fuck these lot. Yeah, she knew I liked the car. She knew I done my homework. She knew that this is probably one of the only cars in the country.
This is boring, man. Like, who the
I
fuck
could
is
get. Right? So she was literally like,
why we
you know what? Just buy the fucking car, and I'm gonna back you up. Yeah,
Trilla, I've got an answer for you. For you, right? If you go on Judge Rinder, then they pretend whoever they make the claimant against, you owe them. They pay it for going on TV, so it'll all be squashed. You should just take
Yeah,
it to
yeah.
Supreme.
I'm not gonna make a fucking public show of this, love. All right,
You've already
it's not
have
gonna
it on
happen.
YouTube.
All right. All right. When it comes down to it, yeah. All right. She could fucking take me to court because her brother's a top attorney, by the way, right? He's like a proper top attorney. So I'm like, cool, do that. Take me to court. And recently, I sent her a message. I was like, listen, if you want to fucking try me, I'm going to fucking try you 10 times, yeah? And then she sent me a message today saying her fucking brother-in-law died today. And she's going to just not follow through on
You tried
everything.
threatening your ex with some bullshit.
100%, dude. Look, dude. End of the day, she fucking insulted. She insulted me. She insulted me, my family, and lied about me. I was like, "Yo, you fucking bitch, yeah. You want to fuck with me? I'm gonna ruin you, bitch. All right. I'm gonna fucking. No, I'm not gonna do it legally. I'm gonna illegally fuck you over, bitch. All right. I'm gonna. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Obviously, yeah. But bitch, I'm gonna. Fuck it up, bro. I will break the windows. I will fucking beat up your boyfriend. I will run you fucking both over, you fucking dumb bastards, yeah? I will fuck you up.
What's wrong with you?
Trilla, while you're
You said all that to your ex-girlfriend?
No.
Trilla,
But I wanted to.
Trilla, while your head's clear now, maybe you should send
Yeah.
her an email and a cousin.
No, spam. No fucking, no communication. No. All right, there's no communication between this dickhead and me. Fuck her.
There's no
done. Right? She's trying to get money out of me. Look, listen. I'm telling you now, I'm such a petty bastard, yeah. I will literally.
You know what it sounds like to me? She knows. She was with you for 8 months. She knows how much of a bitch you are.
Oh
She
my
reckons she can
days.
get money out of you.
Bro,
Yeah,
you don't
simple as that.
understand how much of a bastard I can be, bro. Yeah, I
Well,
can be
she
such
obviously
a
knows
cunt.
that she's gonna try to
No,
swindle you for
obviously,
some money.
bro. She feels like, bro. She's just trying to get some money out of me.
Yeah, because you're such a bitch.
She's a
That's
little
why.
fucking
'Cause she
dickhead.
knows how much
Dude,
of a bitch you are.
Dude,
So
I don't
she knows
care.
that
End of
you
the
used to
day,
give
end of the
money
day,
for people to
end of the
protect you,
day,
and you
she,
joined
bro.
the gang.
End of the day,
You
she's
remember
got to
that
be
time you joined the
reminded,
gang
yo,
for
who
one
the
day?
fuck I am, innit?
Trilla, you
Don't
joined the gang
fucking,
for one
don't,
day,
bro.
bro.
Just because
Remember
I'm
that?
nice to her, no. Just because I'm nice to her, she thinks she could take advantage of it, bro.
Nah, she
Fuck
sees
that.
how you behave in public. She sees how you
Bro,
behave in
it is what it is,
situations,
isn't it?
alpha male type
Because
shit. She
because
sees
I'm
how
nice
much of a
to
protector
women.
or a carer you
Women
are,
think that they
provider.
could take.
She
They
sees
think
all
that
that
they
shit.
could take advantage in it. Yeah, it's not gonna happen,
Yeah, so
bro.
what she saw was a bitch.
Then
She's
you
gonna
got to
take advantage
remind
of
them, bro, what kind of a cunt you are, bruv. All right.
So what are you gonna do? How are you gonna remind me?
Lives in fucking Hollyoaks. She's some
Simple as that, bro.
Trilla, stop
Yeah.
turning the TV off. Stop
She lied,
fantasizing.
and she can't afford an Uber bill.
And if you do, you
listen,
can
their
fantasize all
fault,
you want.
Trilla.
Just
She
don't tell
lost.
us about him.
She
Bro,
lost
she's
a
on
good wife,
like
and she's
fucking
jealous.
she's on like 60, 70 grand a year.
Yeah,
She's not
she's
broke.
AI. She's
She's got
AI.
money, bro. She's a
That's
dickhead, bro. She's just being a tight bitch. I don't know
But
what her problem is, you know.
don't judge. That's like sometimes it comes in as quick as it goes out. So
She is being a fuck. No, she's just being
So
a
she
tight
even
bitch.
earns decent money, but she thinks, you know what, I might as well fleece this little bitch.
Yeah,
because he's
yeah,
such a
she's on
dickhead.
good money. She's on good
Yeah,
money.
but
yeah.
that's her mentality.
Yeah.
She's thinking, I make good money, but this poor
Let-
bastard
then I
who fucking
told
lives
her,
in his mum's
bro,
basement,
my
let me
last
just fleece
message
him
was,
for another 10
take me
grand
to
because he's such a
fucking court.
bitch.
Bro,
Bruv,
I've
she's
got no
mugging
issue
you
with
off,
that,
bruv.
bro. She could take me to court. Let her fucking take me to court. I ain't
No,
got
she's just
problem
gonna
with that.
bully you into giving her the money.
She ain't
That's
gonna
it.
get a penny out of me, bro.
But that
I've
would
got
only be
all
because you
the-
ain't got nothing.
Oh
But
my
if you had
days.
money, she'd get it out. of you.
Bro, she can't. What's she gonna get out of me? For
let's
what?
be honest.
Exactly, because
You
you've
know
got
what,
nothing.
Trilla?
I got
You know what
total
would be
ownership of my
Trilla,
car, bro.
Trilla, you're not listening. What if she came and sent bailiffs for that TV and your gym gear? You'd be fucked.
For what? How is she gonna send Betsy Donut?
She
For
could.
what? For
TV,
what?
it's on their way.
She
Dude, she's got to get a court order. The court have to fucking have sent an order out for me for
best
them
get
to
more
take
locks.
anything.
I think you
All
have
right.
to get double locks on that. now.
All right. So fact is, yeah, they can't take
Yeah, but
anything.
you know what? If
with
she
Donut.
goes to the High Court, because you said that she's got a legal person and she's also
Yeah,
earning
yeah,
good
she
money.
does. Her
If she
brother-
goes directly
her
to the
brother,
High
yeah.
Court, then she within a week
No, no,
she
no.
could get a
Not
warrant
criminal.
for.
No, no, no.
for
He
your
does. He
goods.
does. He does. He does
Less than a week,
financial.
bro.
You know what
Less than a
happens
No,
week.
when you
he
take
does.
somebody through the
He
civil
does
court?
fucking white collar fucking law, not fucking
Doesn't matter. You think he ain't got connections,
criminal
bro?
law.
Like, people got
No,
connections.
a
You idiot.
civil
You
a
understand the
civil
industry
court
works.
matter is different, but what you will have to do, Trilla, is
Yeah.
turn up and declare your assets. So you're gonna have to write down every weight that you've
Listen,
got, all
love,
your
I
dumbbells.
That would be
I
quick. It was zero.
guarantee
You
he's
just turn up.
never
Bro,
gonna
zero.
take me to court. He's like, listen, look, I've got, yeah, full ownership of the car, right? I've
Oh,
got
for
proof
fuck's
of
sake.
assets, and I've got
Does the
proof
car
of
still run?
everything, right?
That doesn't
If
disprove a
she
loan,
tries
though.
to say that she paid anything towards that car, I can fucking tell him, yeah. End of the day,
But
I
you've
fucking
admitted
gave her
to us
money
that she
towards
paid
it.
the majority of it.
I'm being honest,
There's
Trilla,
no
you are
fucking
proof.
way.
I'm being
There's
honest,
no
Trilla.
fucking way that they can disprove my argument. They might be able to prove hers to an extent, but the
Move her
fact
bank
is, yeah, I've
details.
got proof of
Move
me
her
putting
card
money in her
details
account.
behind the
I've put
transaction.
thousands in her
Why
account
am I
as well.
asking you? The guy's
Yeah,
against
Right.
but not the
Move her
amount that
card
she's claiming,
details
innit?
beyond the transaction.
No, not the full amount, but I put
Yeah, so that
literally
so what you have
thousands in her
amount,
what you
account.
have
All
contributed will
right.
be taken into
Any
account,
amount,
and then
full her
you'll
card
still
details.
owe
I
her
put
15 grand.
thousands in her account. It
Right.
doesn't
And
matter.
you've
She's
already
got
admitted
no,
to it.
dude. It doesn't
Calm
matter.
down, Trilla. And you've already admitted that you've sent her money back, correct? Thousands, you've
Pardon?
said. You've already said that you've sent her thousands back, a couple of thousand.
Yeah, because you agreed you owed her money,
No,
so you
no,
sent the
no,
money back.
not a couple, dude. Look, dude, you're not understanding.
Have you
Like,
sent any
while I
money
was
back?
with her, dude, you're not understanding. While I was
He
with
is
her,
understanding.
right?
The fact is simple.
While I
Did you
was
send her
with
some
her,
money or not?
right? I put
That's what
Do you know how
thousands
hard
in
it is,
her
Luke?
account,
Luke, do you know
right?
how hard it is in
We've gone
in
away.
civil
We've
court
fucking
to
done
loan
shit.
not
Get
asking
me?
you
less
to that
I
a million
said to
times,
her,
have you
like,
now?
shit, like, you know
Repeat
what?
yourself.
It's easy
You
for
repeat
you to pay
yourself.
for
You
this or
repeat
pay for
yourself.
that.
You
billion
repeat
Let me
dollars.
just
yourself.
put money in
You
your
repeat
account,
yourself,
whatnot,
Trilla.
yeah?
You
Dude,
are
it
fucking
doesn't
repeating
matter.
yourself,
Bro, the
Trilla. You've
fact
heard
is,
this a million times.
even with that transaction, yeah, I gave her like fucking, I
I'm
put in
asking you a
like about
second
15
question,
grand.
Trilla.
I put 15
I'm
grand
asking you
in
a
her
second
account
question, Trilla.
because,
I'm asking you a
Oh,
second question,
bro,
Trilla.
what?
Yes or no? Have you sent the money back? Yes or no?
Yes.
Right, thank you. Her argument is I can prove that my chip card was used on the transaction, and I can prove that he's already started paying off partial bits of the fucking loan, and he's ceased paying from this date onwards.
Yeah, yeah,
You owe the
you
money.
can see it like that, dude. That's the only
You
argument
owe the
that
money.
they might have in court. Hold on a second, bro.
You owe-
1 second. I researched this as well. All right, you're not
you
wrong.
don't look at it
All
like
right.
that.
Research
So when
it.
it comes, hold on 1 second, bro. 1 second.
Like that,
1
Trilla.
second. 1 second, bro. Yeah, dude. When it comes down to it, yeah, I got full ownership. Yeah, I got full
Ownership
dude.
doesn't
You,
prove fucking
dude,
financial.
hold on 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, you know about gifts, yeah. All right. I've spent thousands on her on gifts, and she spent thousands on me
You're
on
selling
gifts.
yourself
Yeah,
a gift.
right.
Yeah, that's irrelevant.
So
They were
when it comes
gifts.
down to it, yeah, it's just a gift. Fact
Right.
is, I am a legal
Trilla, why are you
owner.
not letting people
He's got
respond to
no legal ownership, no
Trilla,
Do you
why
legal
are
know
you not
that?
contract.
letting
Just
people
hold
He's
on,
got
hold
So why did you
on.
give her
Do you
money
know
back
what
legally,
then? So why
the
did you give
nothing
her
worst
money
thing
legally.
back?
was? The worst
Why
thing
did you
that
ever
you
give her
did
money back?
there was not having her put the money into your bank
The
because
worst thing
No,
you
no,
did
no,
was
no. But the
it
fact
was
is, yeah, right. That's because, yeah, I just felt sorry for her that I gave her money,
Trilla,
right?
Trilla,
They
listen to
can't
me.
prove that.
Fucking hell, you're arguing a different point. Like it's too much
He always
when
does. He don't listen. He's fake.
you know.
What?
Listen,
Hey, Trilla, can you
I'm
help me?
actually, I'm
Can you help
actually
some?
agreeing with you here, saying I've done this and I've seen
Yeah.
this with people before. It's very fucking hard for her to prove. Let her go through a civil court, whatever. She won't get nowhere. But
Nah,
the,
she'll probably
you
win.
next, no, she honest scientific. If you just do it for
If
wind
he
up
goes to
purposes,
court, if he goes to
she
court, yeah.
won't. She won't. I'm
If
telling you
any
how
legal
fucking hard
professional,
it is.
listen, if someone cross-examines Trilla, yeah,
Scientific. If you've
he'll be
ever
found guilty.
cross-examined,
Listen, he'll be found
Mate,
guilty.
my
of
only
bloody
answer
the
is no
Second World
comment.
War by
No
the time he's
comment.
finished chatting shit.
you can't
No
say no.
comment.
Go on, no, go on. I'll switch to your side now because I see what you're doing, you little shit. But never
Oh,
mind.
you little fucker. Hey, you fucking, you pagan. The
No, I'm
fuck?
just saying, innit? Trilla, don't ever stand up in court and be cross-examined. Yeah, don't.
Listen, mate,
what,
no
Trilla?
comment. No comment. That's
Say you
my
lost your
what,
voice that
You
day.
want
Do you know what we
scammer,
have
groomer,
advised though, Trilla?
if it's
If you do
same
have to go to
type
civil
of
court,
fucking
you're
London.
probably best wearing your wearing like traditional garments and stuff. Don't wear a suit or anything like that. You'll come across
Wear a
as
turban.
smarmy.
Wear your sword as well.
Yeah, you should question that one. Wear like an extra long sword, like even on your side, and just say.
Sounds a little bit racist, but you're trying to make me look like a fanatic or something.
Shut up, you game.
No, I'm not. I don't.
you
I
like the
think
hair,
it's
bro.
beautiful. I was thinking of you in a sari.
Talk about
Sorry,
turban.
that was
That'd be
my
cool.
bad.
Mad,
I'm not that
mad.
religiously
But
cultured.
anyway, listen, it don't matter. She ain't getting a penny out of me. What the fuck,
Do a
man?
poem for the judge. That'd be good.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that would be your saving grace,
her
bro.
brother, her brother might be a
Throughout the
lawyer.
court trial, write a
Her
poem
brother
about
might be a
trial.
lawyer, yeah. But look, the fact is, she sent me an email today telling me she's not going to follow through because her fucking brother-in-law passed
Now
away
he's adding an extra bit to
today.
it.
And I was like, no, I said that
You
earlier.
make it up as you go along. You're
No, I
fantastic.
didn't. I said that earlier today, right? She said her brother-in-law passed away today, so
Oh my
she's
God,
not going to
you're
follow
now
through,
fucking
right?
million
And she's going to
I'm getting
divert
really
her
bored of this.
energy
I don't know,
into her
anybody else,
family and
we
blah
are
blah
moving
blah.
this.
And I just spammed the email and I blocked her completely.
You've
Like, I
said
was like,
that.
yo, fuck
You've
off,
said
man.
that.
Right.
Are you
Hang
fucking
on.
disabled?
With a little tiny bit of hindsight, looking back, because a brother-in-law died yesterday. Yeah.
Mm,
Do you not
yeah.
think she's
He's
obviously
begging
knows
attention.
you're
He
with
always begs
somebody new.
attention.
She's with somebody new. Maybe she's had that little pang of regret and like, I'm a bit gutted that he seems happy and he's got the card and I
Yeah,
failed
I
to pay.
do.
Hang on,
totally
let me
do.
finish. Let me
Yeah.
finish. So do you think that it could have been an emotional day for her? She's made the weak mistake of contacting you. She's got a bit aggy, took it out on you thinking, oh, he's not been as nice about it as I thought he would. There's no like, oh, I'm sorry, are you okay? Is everyone
Fuck
okay?
her. I ain't giving her £50, let
You're
alone
not
fucking
listening. You're not
whatever she
listening.
wants.
It's just
Bro, let
you
Zara
with-
say what she's saying.
Yeah. Let me finish. She's just it was an excuse to speak to you. She thought that maybe you go, oh yeah, how is everything and blah blah blah.
No. She didn't say that. No.
I know,
This
but she
happened.
came-
No.
Trilla, she came to
She
you in
mentioned it. No.
anger.
She mentioned a family dying today, and when it come down to it, it might have been obviously dying. Yeah, obviously over the last few days, and that might have got to her. Right, but she didn't mention any of that. Hold on 1 second. She didn't mention any of that, right? And I do feel sorry for her, and I do feel like why is she acting out all of a sudden
my
over the
God.
last couple of days? Yeah,
trying to
because
explain
there's
it
only the last 2 days she's been
Sorry,
fucking
he's
acting like a proper
he's lying.
spastic.
He's
Yeah,
one of those he's an emotional groomer. That's what he is.
and when it comes down, when it come down to it, I totally understand where you're coming from, and I'm not going to retaliate. Because if I retaliated, I'm not going to legally fucking retaliate. I'm saying, I'm not taking you to court, bitch. I'm going to fucking break your windows. All right.
I'm really bored of this. She's
So, yeah.
boring.
Don't fucking
You're gonna break
fuck
your
around.
ex-girlfriend's windows, you joker.
I will break your
Trilla,
fucking windows.
do you know
Yeah.
what? Do you know if I reached out to my ex-boyfriend and said, listen, I'm a bit pissed off about this car, and I was all upset because there's been a death in the family, and I was just after his attention. So you're feeling in a shitty mood, you take it out on somebody that I'll be horrible to him because he's an ex, blah blah blah. And you responded with, "I'll break your windows, take me to court," and you.
I didn't say I would.
Email.
I didn't say I would break her windows. I just told her, "Don't fuck with me, because I will fucking respond." You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I didn't tell her what I would do, but I just told her, "Don't fucking fuck with me."
Well,
All right.
Trilla, I think
I
the only
reminded
reason-
her because I'm
let's
nice
move
to
on.
her, because I'm always nice to her. I'm like, no, don't forget who the fuck I am, you know. Don't mess with me. You know?
She must know that you're a gangster already, and she must be petrified after sending.
Yeah, but I didn't know. I didn't know that somebody had died for her to take her shit out on me. And even then, don't take your shit out on me. Take it
He's
out
as
on your
heartless
new
as any
fucking
gangster I've
boyfriend.
ever met.
Don't take your shit out on me. You fucking dickhead.
All right, Trilla, even if there's a death, she shouldn't take it out on you. And I'll be honest, the only solution, if she does try and get in contact, even with the blag email now, just run her over. I think you should. I think it's the only way to put a proper end to this.
Honestly, better for me to just block her and
insurance will
just
cover it.
leave it.
No,
Yeah?
I'd
Alright?
say
Simple as
run her
that. Block
over
her and leave
film
it.
Film it.
Alright? I
Film
blocked
it.
her. Yeah, I
That's it.
blocked her. That's it. Simple as that.
Just
No
if she doesn't-
communication.
Please,
Dead.
Can we
Right,
agree
can we move
that
on
any
now,
further you just run
Email
over?
dead.
Let's move on.
Phone call dead.
Right, let's
Simple as
move
that.
on now, please. I've got a different
But-
subject. If you can we
on.
move on for this, please. So Rashmi before, like very clearly in chat, I've got it all screenshotted. People was questioning her. She was doubling down on it. She says that it's not a problem that, and she thinks that, and she, but
Luke, hang on,
the
question.
word,
I
I can't
haven't-
believe the words.
Luke-
I can't believe I'm even saying this. She said
Luke,
there's
hang
no
on, I
problem.
have-
There's no
I
problem
haven't
with.
been-
1 minute, Zara. There's no problem
I'm
with 12-year-olds getting married in the UK. And she went, it's a free country. They should be allowed. What the fuck? And not many people were outraged. but that's literally advocating, not just supporting, but advocating for fucking child abuse in this country. Where's all the fucking outrage, guys?
Yeah, no,
News to me, man.
That's
What do you mean?
terrible.
News to me, bro.
Luke,
What do you mean? Where's all the outrage? You just address it now. You just address it now. What do you mean? Where's all the outrage?
I'm gonna put the.
What do you mean? Where's all the outrage, bro? You literally just address this now.
I'm talking to the
Let's be
chat, Mongo.
honest.
I said none of the
Let's be
chat. I
honest.
said that very little people was outraged in the chat.
Where was that, Luke?
In the chat tonight, on this stream.
On this stream. Well, can I be honest? I don't think people look like
never got
Russia's
ruined,
going to
Mr. Roxy.
change
There
the
were plenty of
country as
people-
she's just
Hold on a
got the
second.
idea
Hold on a
of
second.
how
That sounds a little bit suspicious. Why would she say that? Hold on. Why would she say that? What was the context of the conversation where she would say that?
She just said it out
Can
of
you
nowhere.
think of a good context where that would be an appropriate thing to say?
No, what do you mean a good context? Because you know, fucking people can fucking like make fake profiles,
Give
right?
me an example where that
Hold
would be
on.
would that be a
People
good
can
thing
make
to say?
fake profiles, right? And literally,
Oh, okay.
She was
Now you're
fucking
going.
licking ass with Nixie. It's definitely it's Rashma. Stop fucking. you
dude,
don't even know-
hold on a second.
Yeah,
I'm
she was trying to
asking
scissor
you,
it
yeah.
up with all the
How
other
does it
females.
make sense in the context
You know
of
what
what
this
we've
is
been
before you
talking about?
defend it. This
Scientific
is
just makes the comment.
if anybody else was saying this, if this was God saying it,
I
if he
said-
fucking
Because I know
said
people
what
in the
I
chat can have their own conversations, yeah. All right.
You see, I hope you notice the evolution.
No. I don't see it. I don't see it happening. So wait, has it happened
Literally,
before?
I say, Sarah, you've
Has it
changed.
happened
from
before?
the sense
Because
of
at the end of the day,
scientific method.
Nah, you
don't
just see different
fucking
sides to people.
There's a lack of outrage. The fact that you already tried to defend it. I'm not
I
even
know
saying
you
what
love
you
Mate,
said, yeah?
I was already trying to defend it because at the end of the day, I don't
Yeah.
trust you. I don't like you. You are a disingenuous fucking piece of shit.
I will
We all
read the
know that.
comment. I will read the
So
comment.
innit, I've got every right to fucking make you a suspect, bro.
Say comment on
Amen.
the contrary.
So when you tell me something, yeah,
Wait,
about
why are you
fucking
defending
someone
it?
else, yeah,
Why are you defending it?
I've got every right to be
Why are you defending
suspicious
people who
because it's
think
you
what
that's
out
telling
you?
me, bro.
Yeah, but
You're
look, guys,
telling us about you're not the fucking moral arbiter, bro.
Wait,
You're
Trilla,
right.
rather than
You're
arguing
not
about something you
fucking.
don't know about,
You're
the
not
next time we
somebody
see
who's
Trilla, the next time we see
genuine.
Rashma, we can ask her
So
if she said
everybody's been
that.
outraged
You're
today.
a lying little piece of scumbag, bro.
Everybody has been rightly outraged today that Jupiter's mentioned Lady D's dead
Bro,
son.
you come on here to defend Jupiter. Are you mad? You come on here to defend Jupiter.
And I'm bringing this up.
You come on here to defend Jupiter. You dickhead. You absolute dickhead.
Can I just say,
No, he
right? I don't.
didn't. He was
That's
doing the
not a
opposite.
decent comparison. That there's no
Not a decent
correlation
comparison.
between the
Dead people
two.
are dead people.
Somebody having religious extremist views is not a comparison from a mother to a mother talking about a dead child. Let's leave that out.
Yeah, but we don't know if that's actually her.
He brought up what said.
No, I
which
get it.
you said.
I get what you're saying with the selective outrage, right?
No,
But
Zara,
an
you've
emotive
misheard me.
thing about a dead
Zara, you have
child.
misheard me. I said he brought up Wasp first. I said so. Everyone's had something not fake outrage, rightfully outraged today about what Jupiter said about Lady D's son. I said, and then tonight he mentioned Wasp, brought up the fact that he's dead, brought it up for about 5 minutes, and there was no fake outrage.
Do you know
What do you
why?
mean? He's a racist bastard.
Hang on.
What do you mean?
This is just from me.
He's a racist bastard. You know that. You know he's a racist bastard.
Yeah, but listen, you can
Well,
still
then
have
it's
conversations
okay to
with
speak about dead
people.
people on this
So
panel.
what? So what? Why are you so offended by that? Why are you offended by that? You know he was.
People can speak about dead
Why are you
people on this panel.
offended? Why are you offended? Like you even fucking knew him personally. Shut up, man. You didn't fucking know him.
What are you talking about?
Like Luke.
As long as we know the standards now.
I don't know.
Luke, you don't fucking know the guy, bro. Shut up, bro.
Right.
No, listen. We don't want people to be talking about dead people. Whoever the person is, whether we disagree or not, we can talk about their views. But referring to them in their dead state and making some sort of,
Bro,
like,
end of the day,
fun
no,
of
hold
that
on.
or
We
joke.
can talk about Adolf Hitler. We can talk about Adolf Hitler, yeah?
It's just
But we
bad
can't talk
taste
about
and it's
fucking
not like
what?
behavior.
Are you dumb?
Hey, Trilla,
Shut
Trilla,
up, bro,
we're not talking
man.
about anyone
This is a
specific.
woman that used to come on the panel regularly, right?
Yeah,
As
this
far as
is
I'm
much worse. This is much worse
She
than what.
has not been
Oh my
around.
god, worse than
She
Adolf
hasn't
Hitler.
been
Man.
around, and I think it's disgusting. If she was listening
Really?
now,
So
how
one
much pain
confused
she had in
woman who's been
constantly
totally fucking
being
manipulated,
told.
man.
I'm just saying, I know the pain that had caused me as a mother. And she hasn't been around. I know people are going to talk about it and she can't stop that. She's chosen to take a step away from it. I thank God that she's not seeing this right now. Because that just re-bring up all the fucking pain and how nasty and horrible and every reason that she doesn't want to just...
Oh, mother, man.
Fucking hell.
Nobody should want to go there.
Repeated.
That is some dark
Fucking
territory.
Rashma,
That is some seriously dark territory. And people should want to respect that.
Or not.
But you can't...
Mate, who gives a fuck about Wasp, bro? Why do you care about Wasp?
All right, no one cares about him, bro. But Trilla, listen, you don't understand it. Trilla,
why do you give a fuck about Wasp, bro? He's dumb. He's dead. He's fucking done. He's dirt. He's the fucking. He is fucking finished. Who cares? Who cares? Why you care?
Yeah, the same way that Jupiter.com let the son.
Bro, what do you mean just char, bro? He's done. He's dead.
No.
All right, so what? So move on. There's nothing really to say. You've said what you want to say.
I've got no problem with that.
Let's go back. Let's get off the other points. Let's not digress.
So the standards have not yet been set.
Luke, let's stay with your original point.
Your little fucking daddy is dead, bitch.
I had just from reading the comments there. You know, when you said that statement, why was there no outrage with what Rashma said? I can't see Rashma. She had me blocked, but. I disagree with it, and it's something that if you've got that stronger, bolder statement, maybe say it on a panel. But apparently, everybody said it's not new. Like we've heard it before, so it was sort of diminished, and they were just like, "Oh yeah,"
okay,
you know what I mean?
I'm saying, is that if I said, so if my stance was, yeah, it's fine for 12-year-olds to marry, do you think I'd be welcome around here? Do you think I'd be accepted? Do you think or do you think that every time I show my face, people are going to rightfully call me a fucking wrong and what the fuck are you doing around here, little paedophile?
Why are you looking at Rashma as some sort of moral arbiter on this whole topic? She's not. Rashma is not qualified and Rashma is not equipped, to fucking be held as some moral arbiter on this whole subject, alright? Why don't you fucking look at somebody who is? Don't fucking pick on Rashma, you dumb bastard. Alright?
I'll pick on Rashma.
What are you talking about?
You can try. You can try. But you're going to get fucking backlash, bitch. You'll get backlash. Sorry.
Big fat sweaty hippopotamus.
Yeah. You'll get backlash, you dumb bastard, right? Because it goes to show how weak your argument is, yeah?
What backlash?
Why don't you go for somebody who actually has some fucking stature and some weight in this community, right? Because you know you're part of the speakers community,
big demon
speakers corner community, right? And you can fucking also include them when it comes to this argument, you dumb bastard, all right? But you're too much of a fanny because you know you're gonna get flown, bro. We all see what you look like, by the way, right? You're trying to put up a picture about me, right? At least I look like I got some fucking weight on me, bitch, all right? You look like a little fanny boy, yeah? You look like you're gonna get fucking gone with the wind, yeah? Kind of fucking posture. Alright, little dickhead. Yeah, dude, we seen you. Looks like you're like 60 kg at most. Yeah, 50 kg, fucking minimum,
Hey,
bro.
Trilla, you're not allowed to
You know
talk
what I
tough
mean?
to
Fucking
people.
mad.
Remember?
Bro,
Jamie's still
you're a
waiting.
dickhead,
Jamie's still
bro.
waiting for that.
Bro, you are a dickhead. Jamie is looking to
Come on,
dox
you
people,
can't
you
talk
dumb
tough to nobody on
bastard.
panel.
Jamie, I told
You're an
Jamie to
embarrassment.
come to Southall. I told Jamie to come to Southall, bro. And I told you to come to Southall too, bro. Alright. So don't fuck around, bro. Alright. Because you're gonna get dealt with, bro. Alright, you're gonna get pounced on. I don't have to turn up.
Not by you.
I will tell people to turn up, bitch.
You can't turn up, bro. That's the thing.
Boring everybody all day, because you're speaking and just urban me.
Anyway, widow, dude.
And that, regardless of what you're going to say, Rashma's still a big fat fucking paedophile who thinks that it's okay for 12 years.
No. The biggest paedophile is your uncle. Your uncle's the biggest paedophile, bro. But why are you protecting? Why are you protecting your uncle? Why are you protecting your uncle?
I'm not. Why are you protecting Rashma?
Why are you protecting your uncle?
Rashma? I'm
not.
You are.
Literally not. Why are you protecting your uncle?
Why are you protecting Rashma?
I'm not. I don't give a fuck about
Rashma. Multiple times.
Well, why do you protect your uncle?
The same way you protect Rashma. Checkmate.
Your uncle's a fucking not checkmate. Checkmate. You admitted that you knew that your uncle was a paedophile, you weirdo. You admitted checkmate is
Why
you
can we-
admitted
why
that
can we
you
have this
knew
one
that
thing, but
your
we can't have
sister
this
and you
listen,
knew that
why can
your
one
uncle was a
member
paedophile.
people's family be brought
That's
up?
checkmate,
Other people's
bitch.
family are allowed to
I
be brought up.
checkmated you months
Where's the
ago, you
standards?
dumb
You need to
bastard.
know these
All
standards,
right,
guys.
you got countless
Billy, can you
streams
help-
on that,
Billy, I know
bitch.
you're in the
All
chat,
right.
Billy, can you help me establish the standards? Are we allowed to speak about
Why
family
did you
members?
admit?
dead or
Why
alive?
did you
What are the
admit?
standards?
Can
Where
you
are we?
tell us why you admitted that your sister knew that your uncle was a paedophile? Why did
Why
you
did you
admit
admit
that?
that your dad put your sister?
Stop.
Your dad
Why?
put your sister.
Why?
Why
Can
did
you
you
tell
admit
me
that your dad
why?
put your sister?
Why? Why?
did
Why do you admit that if it wasn't true? Why did you admit that if it wasn't true? Why did you admit that if it wasn't true?
Why did your dad put your sister?
Why did you admit that you knew that your uncle was a paedophile and your sister knew that your uncle was a paedophile? Could you tell me why you admitted
Why did you
that?
tell us all that your sister
Can you
got
tell me
raped by
why
your
you
dad and
admitted
she was
that?
sent back to India to
Can you
get
tell
raped
me
by
why
another
you
family?
admitted that you knew that
And you
your
said that your sister was raised
sister
by
knew that your uncle was a paedophile,
And you
please?
said that your sister was raised by a
Can
nanny
you tell
and
me
papa
why
and raped her.
you admitted that your
And you
sister
admitted that
knew
your
that your
sister
uncle was a
was raped.
paedophile?
I can just keep literally I can just
You
repeat
knew
myself
that
over
your
and over
sister knew
Your
that
dad-
your
your
uncle
dad
was a
raped your sister.
paedophile.
Your dad raped your sister. Your
Yeah?
dad raped your
Could
sister.
you tell me why you
dad
didn't
raped
want to
your sister.
disclose
Your
that
dad raped your
information
sister.
to us
Your dad raped
earlier?
your sister. Your dad raped your
Yeah?
sister.
Why
Your
did
dad
you
raped
choose
your
to
sister.
disclose
Your
that
dad raped your
information
sister.
there and then?
Your dad raped your
Why?
sister. But your dad
Right?
raped your
Why?
sister. Your dad
Why?
raped your sister.
Why?
Your dad raped
Why?
your sister. Your dad
Why?
raped your sister. I
Yeah?
don't know why. Your dad
Thank
raped
you.
your
Thank
sister.
you.
Your
Right,
dad
we're
raped
not
your
getting
So,
back
sister.
on
thank
this
you.
Your dad
hamster
raped your
wheel,
sister.
are we?
Your dad raped
Right,
your
I went
sister.
to
Your dad raped your
Is
sister. Your
Chrissy,
dad raped your
Chrissy, are
sister.
you still there?
Chilla.
Can we,
Chilla, your dad
Weirdo.
raped your sister.
Weirdo.
Your sister
can we
was sent
Weirdo.
pull a
back to India to get
ceasefire,
raped by
please?
another
Weirdo.
Please,
Chrissy
both
ain't
you.
dad
spoke
raped
for a
your
while
sister.
still.
Yeah,
Unless
Can
your
we
dad
Chrissy's
raped your
both?
sister,
still
Chilla.
there.
Can you
Your
mute them
dirty
both?
paedophile
Can you just
bloody dad
please,
raped your
please stop,
sister and your
stop,
mum.
Yeah,
Obviously,
dude, you
No, I
got
can't
beaten
do
up
them.
on
I
the
haven't
argument,
got the
man.
in
words.
India
That's
to
why I
get raped
backed
by a
off
nanny
a
and
bit.
puppy.
please.
And that's
I
why your
backed off
mother and
because
father
you got
say
beaten up.
about
Where's
raping
it?
her
Where's
because your
it?
dad couldn't help himself because
Listen,
he's a bloody
stop,
paedophile.
stop
Yeah, I'll
now,
beat you
guys,
up,
guys,
bro.
guys, guys,
Alright,
guys, guys.
again.
Listen,
Bloody
listen, listen, listen,
paedophile.
listen. Yo,
Billy, you know who
both
started it.
Yeah, stop now, yeah.
No, you know
No
who
more, man.
started it.
All right, but let's drop out the personals and the silly stuff, man.
So,
So, you know,
That's
it
personal,
always
bro.
gets down
You're
this
talking
road, man.
back.
Like, come on, we got a lot
You
to
said
say.
that shit on stream, bro. What do you mean drop out the personals, bro? Where the fuck were you when he put up our picture, bro?
You've been told.
Wait, Benny was there when you started
You
putting up my
fucking dickhead, bro. Shut up, bro.
Can we
About
put it
personals,
down?
bro.
Yeah,
Can we
Benny
put
was
it
there
Fucking
when
down?
you
dickhead,
started
bro.
putting up my
Who are you
picture
talking
first, you
to?
Fuck
dickhead.
off,
So when
bro.
someone done it
You're
back to
talking
you, that
about
was your
me,
fault.
talking about this
Chilla,
guy, and he's putting up
chilla.
pictures
Who
of
Go
me.
inside,
Fuck
and
off,
when you
bro.
come back, you put
About
it down.
talking
You
personals,
talking to me?
Fuck
Wait a
off, bro.
Everything, you little bellend.
Are you
You
talking to me,
fucking
bro? You
idiot,
gotta
bro.
calm down, man. Calm yourself down, man. Don't be not talking to me,
Yeah.
cuz, man. Behave yourself,
Nah,
bro.
he's proper
Like
drunk
I said,
tonight, bruv. He's proper
who
Right,
the
shut
fucking...
your fucking
he
mum's
is
mouth, you
lagging,
fucking
bro.
cunt. Alright, shut your mum's mouth, you cunt.
Bruv, you are properly wasted, man. What's
You
wrong with you?
dickhead.
And you got no
Shut up.
self-respect, bruv. You come out in public
Shut
and
your mum's
behave like
mouth, you
this.
fucking cunt.
Nah, it's
Alright.
shameful behavior, bruv.
What's wrong with you, man? Oh, chill out, man. I'm gonna let
See what's
Marcus
wrong
jump
with
on
me,
the
bro?
phone.
It's your stream. You're letting this shit happen, bro. Fuck
No,
off,
you
bro.
started all your mong. You started the doxing.
Responsibility for your own
Started the
fucking
family
Bro,
talk.
behaviour,
shut
man.
up, bro.
Stop that,
Bro,
man.
shut up,
Behave
bro.
yourself, man.
So,
You
Don't talk
dickhead,
shit,
man.
bro. I told you, you want to lick me? Come lick me, bro. Don't chat shit, bro. Shut your fucking
You're not
mouth,
allowed
bro.
to, bruv. You're not
Alright?
allowed to
You
sit
did
on
the
chat
treat.
together
Dickhead, bro.
no more. You used up all your, cool points
Alright?
to meet people to fight,
Don't
bruv.
act
You
like I'm
wasted
bad,
them.
man, bro.
You wasted them,
I'll
bruv.
pull you
The
up,
first
you
3-4
dickhead.
times someone might
You
have took you
fucking
seriously,
dickhead,
bruv.
bro.
No.
Pull you lot, bro. I'll show you lot, bro. You fucking pussy. Shut up. Shut up, bro.
Bruv, name
I tell you
someone
what
you
to
want
do,
me
yeah?
to fight,
You're
bruv. I tell you.
fucking
Go to the
pussy.
end of your road and put the camera on
No,
the
shut
screen
your
there, man.
fucking mouth about talk, bro. It'd be the last thing you do, bitch. Remember that, yeah? Be the last thing you do, bitch. Yeah, it'd be the last thing you do, bitch. Calm down there, bitch. Calm down there, bitch. Be the last thing you do, bitch. You fucking dickhead, bro. You think you're some bad man, bro. You get dealt with.
Okay, Chilla, can I ask for
Hey, shut your fucking mouth, bro.
Chilla? Honestly, you know
Shut
what,
your
like,
fucking mouth.
Chilla, I've got a new urban dictionary.
Shut up,
Did you say-
Trilla, man.
Did you say?
Shut your fucking mouth.
Imagine being threatened by
Yeah,
that.
shut your fucking mouth, bro. Right. Imagine, yeah. What you saying, bro?
No,
What you saying,
that's
Belly?
why
You
we're
coming south,
laughing,
yeah?
man.
Belly, you coming south, yeah? Calm
man.
down,
Your
bro.
head's longer than
See what happened to you, bro. See what happened to you, bitch. See what happened to you when you come south, bro. Yeah? You got the balls to come down to south again, yeah? Calm down, bro. See what happens to you, dickhead. I want to hear that laugh. I want to
Bro,
hear that
hey,
laugh, bro.
listen.
Yeah?
When I get to
I
your
want to
top,
hear
just
that
make sure
laugh,
you got
bro.
Rizla, man. Shut
Yeah,
up, man.
calm
I'm
down,
gonna
bro.
put you in the
I
smoke
want to
shop.
hear that
Smoke
laugh. Yeah? I want you to come and see me, bitch.
Hey,
Fucking pause.
alright, man.
Dickhead.
Alright,
Dickhead,
man.
bro. Alright. Yeah. Dickhead, bro.
Imagine
Alright.
tomorrow he's gonna be
Calm
like,
down,
oh, I
bro.
don't
Why you
remember
You're
got
what
gonna
I
curves
be
in
said.
your
fucking
shoulders?
I was
pleasantly
drunk.
surprised, bitch.
Hey,
In
your
the worst
shoulders
way
got
possible.
curves, and
You're a
you ain't even
fucking
got a neck.
dickhead.
Yeah,
Your neck
I
goes
don't
straight into your shoulders.
What?
You ain't got you ain't
Why
got no trap.
is one shoulder
You're
bare
gonna
higher
find
than the
You ain't
out.
got
other
no
You're
shoulder?
gonna
trap.
find out, bro.
One shoulder
You're
is
gonna
bare
find
different
out
shape to
soon,
the other
bro.
You ain't got
shoulder.
no traps,
Yeah,
bro.
you're gonna find
You
out,
look
bro.
funny
Don't
still.
worry, bro. You're gonna find out, bro. You're gonna find out. Yeah, you're
Probably
gonna
find
find
out
out.
like previous
Hey,
Good. You're gonna back up your little gay friends, yeah? You're gonna see, bro. I hope
anybody
your
comes with
I
fucking
was
gay
telling you to
friends
chill out,
are
bro.
worth
You
backing
started
up,
trying to
yeah?
chat shit to me,
I'm gonna
man.
say,
I'm like, bro,
bro,
you got
I hope
curves in
your
your
gay
shoulders.
friends come
What
back down
happened,
to
man?
Southall, bro.
no, you have
I
gay people
told you to
come
come
now.
see
You
me,
have gay
bro.
people
I sent you an
Shut up,
email.
rap boy,
I
man.
told
Gay
you,
people to come and lick
bro.
him.
You said you were in Southall. I told you, yeah. Come link me after work, innit?
All
Yeah.
sorts of gay men to
You
come and
didn't
fuck.
want to turn up. You didn't turn up, bro.
Man,
Why do you
you heard
want
No
me,
gay men
show,
to
cuz.
come
bro.
lick you
No
up?
I
show.
didn't see your
Yeah.
email, cuz. You know I would have rolled up on you, you
Bro,
know,
bro,
man.
you say that, yeah?
Listen,
All right,
cuz, I
cool.
would have
So roll
pied
up
you,
next time,
fam.
innit?
Behave yourself.
Yeah. Do that, innit? Do that, innit? Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I'm
man.
telling you
I
now,
would
Billy.
have
Yeah. Next
pied you,
time,
cuz. I'm not
I
joking.
ain't gonna be so polite. I'm telling you now. I ain't gonna be
Bum
polite.
chin.
Yeah.
You've got a bum chin.
All
Oh,
right.
shit.
Don't
You've got a
worry,
strong
bro.
bum chin. You've
All
got two
right.
asses. One
Really,
in the
you're
middle,
not gonna
Oh,
get
one in
such
the
a
face.
warm
get out of
welcome.
here,
Really,
man.
I was gonna literally
That's
buy you
one.
some weed.
Bro,
Yeah, kick back with you,
don't
chill with
lie,
you,
man.
bro.
Get out
Yeah.
of here, man. Who
Ain't
the
gonna
fuck you
happen
talking
today.
about,
Ain't
man?
gonna happen, bro. Ain't gonna happen, bro.
You're talking out
Ain't
your
gonna
ass.
Shut
happen no
up,
more,
man. Let me let
bro.
Muckers
Don't
on, man.
worry,
Alright.
bro. That is
Belly, have
gone
you
out the
seen
window. Now,
Gone out
bro.
the window.
Next time you come down to Southall, bro, you are gonna get anything but a warm welcoming, bitch. All right, anything but. Understand that, yeah? Come back down to my ends, and I'm gonna show you what
Yeah,
time it
Veli, I
is,
think
bitch.
Chrissy's
All right,
falling asleep or something because he ain't
calm
chatted
that
for
down.
hours.
All right.
Chill out.
I'll
Behave
teach you a
yourself,
lesson,
man.
right? You want to fuck around, bro? Yeah, we'll fuck around, bro. All right, go on.
Oh, you've got a bum
Deal with it,
chin.
bro.
Like, got a bum
All
chin
right.
like
Hey, chill
You
out, man.
think you're
Behave
bad? You
yourself,
think you're
man.
bad,
How
you
you
know?
getting
I'll
this
tell
What,
you
side
Chilla,
that.
up
you
for,
reckon you
man?
can
You
fight
think you're
Veli, yeah?
fucking bad,
Calm
Come
down,
on,
man.
man.
Chilla's hands
Calm
up.
down,
You
chiller,
think
man.
you're fucking
Chilla's
bad.
on this.
I will
Chilla,
show
you're
you.
big,
I
bruv.
will
You're gonna
show you,
fight Veli,
bro.
yeah? Come
All
on.
right, you got all these
Why
little
you stand up for
pussies
yourself,
kissing
bro?
your
Come
ass,
on,
you know.
Chilla.
I will
Alright,
show
Chilla,
you,
bro.
bro. I'll show you, bro. Don't worry.
Are you
Dickhead.
gonna fight Veli before
What are you
or after
waiting
Jamie,
out?
bro?
Bro,
Because
what do
Jamie's
you
been
mean?
waiting a long time,
Bro,
bro.
turn up and see in it. Turn up
What,
and
one by
see.
I'm
one?
old
Anyone,
like
like everyone
you.
in a row, like a
Any
line.
one of you little bitches,
Name
bro.
them.
Any
Name the
one of you
people you take
bitches.
out. Name
Yeah.
the people.
And you
Name
can
the people
One
you take
by
out.
one. Any one of you bitches. Yeah.
Name them.
You
Name
want to
them,
all
innit?
calm down, bro. You all get dealt with at the same time, bitch.
Every
Go
single
on.
person, whoever turns up.
Every single one of you
Chill.
bitches. Yeah.
Oh
One
shit,
foot
man.
here.
And that's
Yeah,
what you
man.
look like, yeah? And that's what you look like in
That's what
South.
exactly.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell, bro. What gym do
Yeah,
you go to?
man.
Can I ask
Yeah, that's
what boxing
exactly.
gym are you affiliated with?
You
Dude,
guys.
all of them. All of them.
Shout.
All of
Yeah,
them.
all right.
Yeah.
You got one longer shoulder than the other. Why has he got one shoulder longer than the other?
Are you checking me out? Are you checking me out? You're batty, man. Batty, man. Checking me out, you know.
He's
Like
Batty,
dislocated.
man.
one's
He
higher than the other,
dislocated
though.
his shoulder, wanking to
Batty,
fucking
Belly,
man.
across his
Checking me
be
out, you
shoulders.
know.
careful. He's gonna take you
Batty,
back.
man. Looking at me, you
Walking
know.
over.
Batty, man. Checking me out, you know.
Batty man coming on
Look at
panel.
that Batty, man.
Batty man coming on your
Proper
panel.
Batty boy.
Zara's just enjoying this
That's
free show,
that.
bruv.
Come on.
Zara's enjoying this show like it's
Look
some
at
porn
it.
show.
Nah, but it
Drama
is what
Rama
it
says
is,
there's
bro.
a chip on his shoulder, Belly.
You
That's
think I'm
actually
scared of you?
Oh,
This is what
Zara,
I'm
you
saying,
see
bro.
shoulders
You
like
think
like you're wearing a hairbelt around your chest.
Like,
Are
you don't
wearing a
know who the
hairbelt?
fuck you're talking to. That's what
You
I'm trying
want
to
to know
tell you,
that's
bro.
scientific? There's no
Yeah?
nipple in
You
there.
don't know
belt of
who the
hair.
fuck you're talking
There's
to.
no
And I'm
nipples.
telling you now,
Where his nipples
Got
are.
a belt of
you
hair around your
die.
chest,
If
though.
you
Yeah,
die,
what probably wears
yeah,
it.
that ain't my fucking fault. Right.
That ain't my fault.
You
I got
die,
it
it
from
ain't
my
my
mama.
fucking fault. You turn up, you die, it ain't my fault.
Oh, shut up, Triller, man. No
Simple as
one's
that.
gonna die.
Hey, this a bitch,
The
right?
only
Turn
person
up
that's
then,
probably
innit?
gonna die
Bro, it
is
looks
you
like you're
Dickhead,
because
wearing
you
a
you
fucking
fur
saw
drunk
coat
my
in
over
my
your
fucking
face.
email.
shoulders, but your
Yo,
arms,
little
chest,
bitch,
and
you
everything is
saw my fucking
bare.
email. You saw my fucking email. You saw my email. You just
Hey,
chose
look
not
at
to
this
turn up
playboy.
because you knew what time it was, bitch.
Alright, playboy,
Understand
man.
that, innit? Understand that?
party.
And you know what?
Honestly,
You done the right thing, bro. You done the right
Yeah.
thing.
that could, no,
Alright,
that could be
Playboy.
like at the beginning of
There
your
you
health
go.
journey. You built like a melted candle right
Hey,
there.
Mr. Miss
Top
Patterson.
part,
Yeah,
top
man.
Chiller, they're
part,
asking you if
lid.
you plait the hair on your body.
Yeah, man. Definitely.
Mm.
It is
I don't
what
know
it
why
is,
he's
man.
next
End
to
of
me,
the
man.
day, Belly, you got choked.
It was all
You
men that
didn't
night
turn
as
up,
well.
bro. All right, you
Weird.
said
You're
you come
scary,
down
innit,
to
man?
my ends. I don't
Look at that guy
know
on
if
the
you were
screen.
there or
Would you
not.
tell? Alright, listen.
Belly, I
If that
don't know.
guy on
I
the
don't know
screen
if you
said
were
that,
chatting
come and
shit.
meet me, yeah. Hey,
Belly,
wait,
I
hold on,
told
Triller,
you,
yeah.
bro. Yeah.
Listen to this.
Bro,
Listen to
no,
this.
Belly,
Listen,
you offered
This is
me out,
No,
bro.
listen. Listen there. If the guy on the screen said to you, come and link me, yeah, in some thirsty voice or whatever, would you go and link them?
In my
What
car,
is
I would have rolled up on you, bro. Yeah. Telling you, bro, it's a bank holiday Monday. I was off that day. I'd have rolled up, bro. Yeah.
Holy
You would have
shit,
seen my
what the
private number
fuck
plate.
wrong
You
with
would have
this
seen
guy?
my car. You would have seen me. Yeah. But end of the day, nah, bro.
No.
You want to put out pictures of me half naked, yeah?
It's
Because you're a
me.
batty boy.
That's not me,
You're
man.
a
That's
batty
your
man,
picture,
bro.
bro. I didn't put this
camera
picture
You're a
up. That's you.
batty man, bro. And
That
you're
was you
allowing
talking
these
to
fucking
Edon.
weird gay motherfuckers, yeah? Talking about
I
killing
reckon,
innocent
I reckon
kids
Mucka
and
would take him in
children.
a fight.
Chatting with
And you don't
Honestly,
want
Simon.
to
I swear
fucking
Mucka would take him in a fight.
yeah, and you want to talk. You
Mucka, you
want to
reckon you could
allow
take
them
this guy
to
in a
do that
fight?
shit.
It's on Simon's
Yeah,
stream.
just
Man,
hit
you're a
me.
faggot, bro, man. Shut
Hey,
up,
man.
bro.
Hello.
You're a fucking faggot, bro.
Hey,
And I'm
Triller,
gonna
that ain't
show
that the
you
time
what,
that you
bro.
was on Simon's
Come
stream.
back to my ends, bro. Go, come back to my ends.
No
I'll
way, this
see
is
you.
him on
I'll
Simon's
see you,
stream.
bro.
No wonder he
Right.
looks so worried.
Come back on the weekend, bitch.
Where is he let
All right.
himself into?
Come back on the weekend, and I'm gonna show you up, bitch. Sorry. I got a day off. Yeah, I'm gonna drive up to you. I'm gonna show you up, bitch. Sorry.
Alright, yeah, man.
Myself. Yeah. No problem,
Hey,
bro.
Triller, it's me, Sandeep, your imaginary fictional girlfriend.
Mad thing.
Mad,
You've got
mad.
some nice moves there. I'm catching up. I've been smashing the Coca-Cola for far too many months now. Don't worry though,
Mad
Triller.
thing.
I can lose that weight for you, baby. How are you, Triller?
Get up.
Are you still
Is
threatening
it
to
Triller? Your
fucking
beans is there
doorstep
still.
people, you little shithouse? Have you even turned up to one? You've got a thing for threatening people online. Hey, Triller. Just a minute. Let me
So,
get this.
see, Belly, you
I love
resort
that.
to the old tactics here, trying to intimidate me away, innit? Yeah. Back fucking 4 years ago, when the pigeon done this shit, yeah, you're doing the same shit. Mad thing.
Here we go. The same old
You ain't
crybaby
learning, you
shit.
know.
Bruv,
You
you're a
ain't learning.
bitch,
You
man.
ain't learning,
How
you know.
you even
You
saying
ain't
shit
learning.
like that,
Hey,
you
Triller,
No,
crybaby?
because the pigeon was the first
Proper
one that done this
crybaby.
shit, and you're doing the same shit.
Why are you
done.
crying for,
Triller,
bro?
are the
You started this shit.
spectacles doing
You
it
ain't
for you,
learning.
baby?
Yeah, you're learning, bro.
Nah,
I'm
you're a
telling you now, bro.
crybaby.
Yeah, if you're on it, I'm telling you now, I'm gonna fucking get you, bro. Don't worry,
Yeah,
I'll
go
get
on,
you,
post
bro.
a place.
baby.
I ain't never
Yeah,
heard you post a
calm
place to
down,
me.
bro. I'll get
Go
you,
on,
bro.
post a
Calm
place, I
down.
dare
I'll
you.
get you, bro.
Post a
Don't
place
worry,
to
bro.
me.
Evil little
I
man.
ain't intimidated by these pictures, bro. Yeah, that don't bother me.
Yeah,
You want
nobody
to
is.
come
That's
down
the
to
point,
my
you
ends.
dickhead. Nobody
You want to
is.
try and intimidate me by telling me you'll come to my ends, bro. Yeah, you're finished, bro. You're finished. I'm telling you, you're looking for trouble.
Are
I'll
you
give it to you,
threatening
bitch.
people online again?
I'll
I'm
give
still
it to
waiting
you,
for you
bro.
to show up at my door 3 months later, you
Bro,
fucking
you live in
gobshite
fucking
cunt.
Leeds, bro. Nobody can be
You're a
bothered to go
fucking
to Leeds.
twat.
You
Are you at
lazy
it again?
bastard.
You're
Bro,
on a par
nobody
with
can be
fucking
bothered to go
Jupiter.
to Leeds, you cunt.
You're on a
Who the
par with
fuck cares
Jupiter.
about Leeds, you bastard?
You're on a par with Jupiter.
Yeah, cunt. Are
Where's the
you fucking
girlfriend anyway?
stupid? Nobody
Are you not
cares
having a
about
night in
Leeds,
with the
alright?
missus
Nobody
tonight, no?
cares. You're not even in the Premier League. Fuck off.
You're a fantasist. We will be
You're a
next season.
dickhead. Alright.
You're a fantasist.
You're a dickhead.
You're a fantasist. I am a dickhead,
You're getting a
yes.
bit brave because you might get promoted.
You're a
fucking cunt.
fantasist. We
You
are
cunt.
promoted.
Mate, you
Nice.
wear wigs. You wear different kind of wigs every day. You wear
Absolutely.
wigs. You fucking
You need
weirdo.
one.
You
I
used
can
to wear
lend you
wigs.
one.
I've got
You
pictures of
need
you wearing
one.
wigs. 1 minute,
You
where
need
are
one. You need one too. Which one
What
would
do
you
mean,
like?
1 minute, you cunt. You're going to put one on my head. Cunt. You
Is that
bastard.
really you? Why do you look like you've aged?
What?
You're not aging
That's
very
first
well.
Oh,
picture
you
of the
are a bastard.
There
That
you
looks
go.
like more like scientific method. Do you know what I mean? This bastard was editing. Yeah, no,
So
I
what's
had
been
fun.
happening today anyway?
I
What's
had
Rama's been?
That was more
Bruv, you look like a right little puff.
Look at that. It makes you look better looking though. AI is in the favour to you.
My current theme has been not striking people, putting that pictures on me.
It's not just not 20 years off your Triller.
So you can enjoy watching this.
Oh, I can't get that. Can you put that other one back up a minute? Thank you.
Oh, listen, stop fucking wanking.
Hey,
Stop wanking.
Zara, stop it. Stop enjoying his
Stop wanking,
picture.
Zara. Fucking hell.
I like it. I like it. Do you know what? I'm knitting a cable knit jumper now, halfway through it, but I enjoy the wool and not so much the topping, but you look young. Do you know what I do appreciate? That little dimple chin. You know, they used to call it a bum chin in school, but it's like Gaston off.
He has got a bum chin.
Big ears though.
Don't take piss.
No, they're not
But that's not
wide.
the real bum
Wad.
chin. This is the real bum chin. It's a full-on bum. It's like a perky bum.
I think that's dashing. It's a
Dashing?
strong
It's
door,
dashing
that.
shit. Yeah, dashing turds. Well, that's all that's dashing.
It's got character, and he's got good
Right,
lips.
this is right. That was Triller in his older days. This Triller in his, I mean, younger days. This is older days.
Oh, if you've made these, you asshole! I thought that was a real fucking picture.
You're
For
real.
God's sake.
These are
That's
Triller.
Leo Sayer. You look like Leo Sayer.
You just fucked up Zara's wank. Can you fucking
The Indian Leo Sayer.
Can you let her
if
wank
there ever
off in
was
peace?
one.
Fucking
That
hell.
is gonna be a struggling wank. That
Oh,
one.
me baby, I'm all yours. Do what you just gotta do with my. Do you remember Leo Sayer? No, you're not
Depends
Leo
what- no,
Sayer.
if he's on
fan?
Ghost, then he's usually like that. If he's
Hey,
on
Triller,
Bleed,
behave yourself, man.
he's like this.
You need to lower that 600 number to like -6.
Look at you, Benny. You
Yeah, I'd
fucking
agree with
dickhead.
that. Probably chased after 6 hours and I got away.
You arsehole. You see what I mean, though? I don't know if your fucking levels. Carry on. It's alright. It's alright. I like how I look, bitch. Alright, I like you. Getting knocked out by a fucking teenager, you dickhead. Alright. Fucking dickhead. Getting outboxed by a teenager. You dickhead. This is why Belly's in the gym every day.
What's that
Yeah?
noise?
So
Don't
he
stop
don't
me
get
out,
beat
that.
up by a teenager ever again. Mad
Wait,
thing,
that
you know.
noise. Stop that noise.
Alright.
whatever it is.
Belly is so shook, you know. I said, Belly, all it
What's
takes is
that
a tool,
whistling
you know.
noise, man?
Mad thing.
It's
You're
Triller's
done.
dog
You're
shit
done.
microphone.
Bro, go gym every day. Yeah, 1 tool, you're done. You're done. Fucking dickhead.
Triller,
Yo,
sort
Yeah.
your fucking mic
Don't
out.
act bad, you know. I swear
Triller,
to God, I told
you look
people,
like
don't
a
act bad,
fucking
you know. You
crackhead
think you're
version of
fucking
Lenny
bad, bro. I
Kravitz.
swear down. Bear these people. Bad man. Bro, shut up, bro. You're fucking dumb. Yeah, I don't care how many people
Close
you
your
got
mouth
around
and
you,
stop
bro.
talking, man.
1 tool, you're done,
Shut
bro.
up, bro.
1 tool, you're done.
Shut
1
up,
tool,
man.
you're done. Your
1 tool.
whole
What tool
fucking
you got?
crowd is done.
Where's
What
the
Shut up,
whistling
bro.
coming from?
You dickhead.
What tools
You
you
think
got?
being tooled up? You think being tooled up? You fucking idiot, bro.
What tools
Shut
you
up,
got?
bro. Shut up,
What
bro.
tools you got, man? You
Alright,
pussy.
don't
Tell me
fucking,
what
bro,
tools
what
you
you mean? What tool, bro?
got. What tools you got?
You
Go on.
What
fucking
tools
idiot,
you
bro.
got, man? Let's
Bro,
hear your
fix
tools.
up,
What
bro.
tools you got, man?
Shut up, bro,
Let us
innit?
know, man.
Shut up. Shut
Let
up.
us know, B.
Shut up, bro.
You
Children
just got a
Yeah,
crack pipe, man.
you
Moving like
know,
Esau, you know, for
I
batting, man.
fucking
Shut up.
dare
That's what they
you
say
to come
when
back in
we're
it, yeah?
Shut
And
up.
you know what? I thought, you know what, yeah? Cool.
Triller
Benny's coming
song.
down.
Hey, you know, someone
Yeah,
in the
I'll
chat
link
goes,
you, yeah?
Tupac
No
said
problem.
west side,
No
Triller said
issue, yeah?
backside.
Bro, if you're on some shit, bro, yeah? You're
Backside.
in trouble, bro. Don't fucking act like a bad man in my areas, bro. I'm telling you now, bro. You're
Hey,
being
bruv, shut
dumb,
up,
bro.
man. I'm in
man.
Southfield
Right.
every other day,
Don't
bruv. Just shut
fucking
your
act
mouth.
bad
You're
in my
ignoring,
town, bro.
bro. What are you talking
You'll
about,
get
bro?
dealt with,
Are
bitch.
you
Right.
okay?
No, we're not
You see how
desperate.
much
Bro,
tools I got
don't
in my van?
fucking
I
act
will
bad, bro.
slap you with
Don't fucking act
fucking
bad, you fucking
Stilson,
dickhead.
a 17-inch
Bro, shut your
Stilson,
fucking mouth.
and crack
Shut
your
your
body in half,
fucking mouth.
man.
Shut your fucking mouth, bro.
You're alright,
Behave
man.
yourself.
Behave
Don't
yourself,
come to
man.
my ends, act like a bad man, innit? I don't go to
Hey,
your ends,
Triller,
act
El
like a
Cid
bad
said
man,
that
innit?
if you talk about tools, you're going to pull out a
Dickhead,
proper
bro.
drum.
Don't fucking act bad in my ends, bro. You'll get dealt with. I'm telling you, bro. It's advice. It's not a warning. It's advice. Behave yourself, man. Fucking
It's a
dickhead.
promise.
Up, man.
It's a promise.
Hey,
Fucking
wait,
plumber.
Triller, you know we
Coming
can
down
see
with
what
his
you look
fucking
like. You was
spanner.
never a boss, man.
Madman.
Behave yourself.
Fuck, bro. Fix up, bro. Fucking idiot, bro.
Calm down,
Don't
man.
fucking act bad,
Stop
bro.
talking tough,
Don't
man.
try
You
to
drunk
bro.
prick.
I will have to
You're
set an
gonna
example,
jump.
bro.
Listen, well, you
Bro,
know why
bro,
you're
I
the biggest
will have
puss,
to
though?
set an example,
Because
bro.
you're a bad man
Don't
while
act
you're
bad,
drunk.
bro.
You
Don't
jump on
act
the next
bad,
day and
bro.
start apologizing like
Don't,
a fraggle.
don't.
Just
Shut up, man.
don't do it, bro. Bro,
Behave
if
yourself,
you do,
You're
I'm
gonna
telling you now,
apologize tomorrow like
I'll
a little
make,
dickhead,
bro.
man. Shut up.
Bro, don't. Yeah?
Just shut your mouth, man.
Yeah.
And behave
No,
yourself.
you first.
Shut your beak. You dickhead.
Anyway, bro.
Triller, do you ever
I
think you're
got
going?
work.
Triller,
I got work tomorrow, bitch. What you got? Nothing going
Triller.
for
Stop
you.
lying,
You
man.
fucking low life bombs. What?
Stop
What I
lying.
gotta
You want?
pay for myself.
Are you ever going
What
to
you
give
want?
the bills up? Seriously, because you're just on repeat whenever you're on it.
Bro,
It's the
have you got
same
anything good to
script.
say?
Stop
Bro,
lying, man.
Threats, doorstepping threats. Shut your mouth, I'll fuck your mum.
bro.
Right fucking up a bitch. Fuck it. Like, it never changes when you're drinking. Do you realise that?
God, bro.
That's why we
No.
don't believe you've got any pom pom as well.
We don't
I'd go
believe.
further.
You
but I
don't
won't
believe
say that
I
again,
got
'cause I
any
think it'll
pom pom.
upset you.
Bitch, you're online all the time. What the fuck are you doing?
Getting
No, I
that
definitely
money.
don't
Yeah.
think
All right.
Yeah,
I
that's not the
definitely
point,
get
though,
more
is it,
bitches
Triller?
than you do, bitch. All
The
right. So
point
shut the fuck up,
is, you
dickhead.
pretend to have pum pum. You're just
What
not
did you
honest
say?
about it.
You got one bitch. Where's she? Yeah, she's nowhere to be seen, nowhere to be heard. Mrs. Belly is
Is this
just
you
doesn't
admitting then
exist.
that you do
All
make
right.
it up? You've got a
All right,
girlfriend.
mad thing, yeah.
Triller, is
So,
this
bro,
you
Bruv, you've
admitting
had
and
that
you're
600
talking
girls.
about
We've never had a
me.
girl with you.
Yeah, you're an
Literally,
idiot,
bro.
man. You
You
said
know
you
what?
got
I can't
600
wait.
girls and you
You know
ain't
what?
heard one.
Hopefully, my bitch,
That's
yeah.
it. 99
Literally,
problems, but
hopefully,
a
my
bitch
bitch,
ain't
yeah,
one. If you
cuts
have
it
your
off
girl problems, I
tomorrow.
feel bad for your
If my
son.
bitch cuts it off
I got
tomorrow with
99
me,
problems and a
bro,
bitch ain't
I've
one.
got myself the world to fuck with. I swear to God,
Shut
I
up,
can't wait.
man. Bro, I
Honestly,
don't know why you
I
act like
can't wait.
you're out here
And
getting
really,
punani,
you're
bro,
gonna
man.
be
Behave
fucking
yourself.
with that one
You
old
got no
ugly
pom pom,
fucking
man.
bitch, yeah? When I can fuck with the whole fucking world, yeah? It's a mad thing, you know? And you're talking to me about
Everyone
bitches.
knows
Are you dumb?
that.
You are dealing with
Everyone knows,
one
yeah.
ugly
All these
fucking
kids
bitch,
knows
yeah? And
that
I can
none of
deal
you
with
fraggles
every
have
bitch
got a better
around
beans
the
than
world.
behave thing,
It's
man. So I
crazy.
don't know what's wrong with you guys.
Literally, mad thing.
You man are
I'm
straight
trying to
haters.
what?
And
What
jealous
you
as
mean?
well. These men are jealous
What?
and haters,
It's
cuz.
nobody
What?
None
fucking
of you
believes
haters
you,
ever got
Triller.
You?
no
We've
fucking
said this
beans
What?
over
like
and
Wait,
over
beans,
again.
man.
wait, hold
You're a
on. Your
straight
chick
up
is like
fucking faggot.
45. Are you mad?
What?
Jealousy, you?
45?
Your chick's like
You're an
45.
idiot, man.
Are you mad?
You're an
Fuck
idiot.
off,
But you're a
bro.
nonce though, bruv. Like your beans is like
What?
12.
Fuck off,
Shut up,
bro.
man.
Your
What
chick
you
is
talking
old.
about?
Are you, bro?
I like
You're
that when he
hating.
looks
You're
like
You
bacon.
Leo
hating.
Sayer.
Fuck
Called me a
you,
nonce
nonce.
because
You're
I'm dealing with
bacon,
20
bruv.
fucking 5-year-olds, you dickhead.
Yeah, and you're
You
like 40,
madman.
man. You're old enough to be
You
the girl's dad, you tramp. Shut up, man. You're a
and
nonce, man.
what, bro?
The
And
fuck?
what? They're like an older man.
My
They're like a
brethren's
real
got
man. You
flipping.
fucking
I've
weirdo.
got family
You ain't a
members
real
with
man.
children
You're a
that's
fucking
younger than that,
pussy, bro.
and
They're
they
like a
got
real
You're a
children
man
that's
that
that age,
sticks
fucking
them
man.
over car
pussy,
Shut up,
payments.
man.
and you're a
You're
fucking
bacon,
pussy,
bruv, man.
bro.
Get the fuck out
You're
of
a
here, man.
fucking pussy, bro.
Yeah, you
You're
can
a
say that,
fucking
but you
pussy,
would never
bro.
do that while we're
Bro, you
standing there,
only
bro.
been
Because you
with
know I'll
one chick. Are
slap
you
your
telling
jaw
me?
in half,
Wait,
man.
hold on.
You mad?
Hold
Behave
on.
yourself,
You're
man.
telling me you only been with one chick, yeah? Your wife since 22, and you're
I
like
can't
40
believe
fucking
this guy
5.
on the screen is
Yeah?
trying to
Shut
flex
up,
about
man.
being
Are you
tough
telling me
by
you've
getting
been
loads of
with
girls.
one chick for
I
Look
like
can't
at this
believe it.
dude
over
on the
fucking 20
screen trying to
years?
tell us about Panani.
Are you
Come on,
telling
man.
me
Stop
you've
it.
been with only
You're
one
embarrassing
woman?
yourself, man.
Are you telling me you've been
You're
only
an
with
embarrassment to
one
yourself,
woman
man.
for
Got,
20
remember
years?
that we
Bruv,
can
you look
see
like
what
a
you look like.
refugee
Bro, shut
poster,
your
You're on
bro.
the
That's what
fucking
screen
you
mouth,
right
look like.
yeah?
now.
You've been
It's true.
faithful
You look
and
like a
loyal
Syrian
to
ref. You look
one
like
woman
Jamal
for
Hijazi.
20 years. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're
Brother,
You
you
telling
look
look
like
me?
like
you're
Jamal
asking,
Is that
Hijazi,
what
begging
you're
for
cuz.
telling
food,
me?
bruv. You look like
Hold
you're
on,
begging for
hold on.
food. With
Are
your
you
hands
telling me,
out.
yeah? You're going to
Telling us
raves,
about
your
Panani,
chick is
cuz.
cool as you're going
You
to
look like an
raves with
Indian
half-naked
Squidward.
women, yeah? Half-naked
You look
women,
like
yeah?
one
In
Indian
raves, yeah?
Squidward.
That's the only the
Indian
ones that you're
Squidward.
recording and telling, showing us, yeah?
yeah? Your chick is okay with that? You're a madman. You're a madman, you dickhead. You're a fucking cheating little bastard.
Someone say
You're a
Squidward in the
cheating,
Indian accent.
lying little bastard. Shut your fucking mouth, you cunt. All right. You think you're a loyal cunt? Fuck off, bro. I'm telling you that. You're Jamaican as well.
You're the only
Madman.
scumbag here,
You're
bro.
Jamaican, yeah?
No one else is a
Okay,
scumbag here
most
but
of
you,
my
bro.
bridges ain't Jamaican, yeah? Ain't West
First of all,
Indian.
you lie about
dickhead.
pussy.
Shut up,
Bruv,
bro.
they're calling you
Shut
little
Now you
lads.
got to
They're
make up
calling you
stories
little
about
lads in
other
the chat.
people's
Shut
problems, man.
up.
What's wrong with you, man?
Shut
Stop
up.
lying, man.
Shut up.
What's wrong with
Shut
you
up.
weirdos, man?
Shut
You
up.
man love lie too much, man.
Shut
Hey,
up,
bruv,
bro.
listen.
Shut
Listen,
up.
Triller. Behave
You
yourself.
fucking cheating cunt.
Behave
Shut
yourself,
up.
man, because you know that if I come and link you, bro, you would just shut your mouth, bro. and I'll slap
Bro,
your
I'm
teeth
telling you
all
now,
over the
bro, it
concrete,
wouldn't be
man.
much
Shut
of a
up, man.
meet, bro, yeah? It would only
Shut up.
last like probably about 30 seconds, yeah?
Yeah,
At
you wouldn't
most.
even turn
Yeah,
up
there's
when
you
you
Alright.
running down
realise
the
that you're
street
not
like a
Because
little
I know
muppet.
you're gonna run your mouth, yeah,
You
and try and hit me
sprinting
on a
down the
beef
road
thing,
like a
innit, yeah,
dickhead.
and it'd be done.
Behave yourself
It'd be
now,
done,
man.
bro.
All right,
So
all right.
I would
You had your
advise
fun.
you
Shut
not
up
to
now,
link me,
man.
bro. I'd
You
advise you
dickhead, man.
not to link me, because if you're gonna come
Brother,
find me,
man, you
if
just
you're
sound
gonna
like
come look for
you
me,
look like a
you're
fucking
gonna come
homeless
to my ends,
refugee.
bro, yeah?
Shut up,
I'm gonna
man.
send people for
Behave
you, bro.
yourself,
I'm
man.
gonna send my people down for
Are
you,
you
bro.
okay?
So don't fuck with me, bro. So I'm telling you now, you want a
What's
beef
this?
thing?
Hey, what
Who is
I'm
this?
people?
telling you
What
now.
Brother,
what people
behave
do you know
yourself,
that you're
Don't
man.
gonna
test
send?
No,
me,
we can
bro.
see,
No
Alright,
one would
bro.
go
don't
Listen,
anywhere
test
to
me.
fight for you, you
this
dickhead.
Don't
guy
test me, bro.
cannot threaten no
Yeah,
one. Shut up, man.
yeah.
Behave
Don't
yourself.
test me,
Calm
bro.
down now, man. You
See,
look like a
see,
fucking
like you're
Indian
looking
Uncle Fester.
like more like
Go
a
fuck
Fed.
yourself, man.
You're acting like more like a Fed right now, you know.
Some Indian
Like
Uncle
got my
Fester
picture up on
telling
your
me about
stream,
bad man
got
business.
my
Shut up,
picture up
man.
on your
Stop that.
stream,
It's
talking about
embarrassing.
beefing you, yeah. But you got
You're
my
embarrassing
picture up,
yourself.
and I ain't got your bro. But you're acting like a Fed.
Shut up, man.
Yeah, you got my picture up while I'm
Your
talking to
mouth,
you,
man.
bro. About
You
Hey,
fucking
idiot.
you
bro,
up, you
seriously
dickhead.
though.
Yeah,
Hey, Triller,
You
you
ain't
look
you're
doing
like you're
acting like
nothing,
a
washing
Fed.
man.
your clothes
You're
at
just
the
You're
chatting
acting
junkyard
like
like
a
a
right
little
Fed.
now, man.
batty
Leave that
man, bruv.
Yeah,
bullshit.
you're acting
I
like
said,
a
we know
Fed,
you don't
bro.
get no pom
You're
pom,
acting
bruv.
like a Fed,
That
bro.
picture tells
You're
us
acting
everything
like
we
a
need to
Fed.
know.
Yeah, you're
So you're an
acting like
idiot,
a Fed, bro. You're acting like a fucking Fed. You got my
bro.
picture up. Take my picture
Man,
down and talk to me, bro.
brother, listen.
You're a
That picture is
pussy.
just to
You're a
remind us
pussy. You're a
that
pussy.
you
I'm
are
gonna
not getting
remind
any
you
of the pom
next
pom
time you come to
that
my
you're talking
ends
about.
and you tell me you're
Yeah.
in my ends, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna be
What are you
so
gonna do?
polite.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
You're
What are
gonna
you
see,
gonna do
bro. You'll see, bro. You'll see. You'll see, bro.
Nah, well, you know what? You
You
better
see.
watch out, bro.
You
You're gonna go
dickhead.
down the way of what
he's
he
What?
gonna
done
run
to
and
You're gonna
peekaboo,
come to
You're
my
gonna
ends,
waste loads
yeah,
of
and
his
you're gonna
time.
talk shit about me,
that's when
bro.
Trilla's gonna jump out from
Yeah,
behind the bush and go boo.
bro. You'll see, bro. You'll see, innit?
And then, you'll see, innit? You'll see. Shut up,
Don't
then,
be
man.
so shook, innit? Don't be
The
shook.
missing
Come
link.
tomorrow.
You look
Wait,
like
were
the
you shook?
missing link. You
Are you shook?
Denisovian.
Are you shook? Are you shook? Are you shook, bro? Come
Yeah,
tomorrow.
obviously I'm shook of you, bruv. Look at you on the screen.
Well, then come down tomorrow,
Would
bro.
anyone be
Come down
scared of
tomorrow,
you? Only
bro.
females would be scared to
Come
link you.
down tomorrow, bro. Bro, trust me.
That's
Come
the
down
only,
tomorrow, bro.
Females got a lot to be
Calm
scared of.
down.
only
Come
females would
down
be scared to
tomorrow.
link you.
How about
Because you look
Friday?
like a
How about
predator.
Monday? How about Saturday? How about Sunday? Come down, bro. Come down, bro.
What
Anytime you're
time to finish?
welcome, bro.
Brother,
What
behave
time
yourself,
to
Man, I'll
man.
give
finish
you a
work?
warm welcoming, bitch. You want to talk shit about me, yeah? You see what you get. You want to fucking greet me with fucking
Shut up,
respect,
man.
I'll treat
Behave
you
yourself,
with
blood.
respect. All
Triller,
right?
shut up,
So
man. I
shut
drive
your
through your
fucking
area all
mouth,
the
bro,
time.
innit?
I know people in your area. I got
Man,
families in your
fuck
area.
you, bro.
Nobody
Behave
has
Bro,
ever
yourself,
you're a
man.
heard
I
of
fake
don't know
you.
why you
fucking
keep
packet,
talking to
bro.
me.
Nobody
Behave
in
Shut
the
your
yourself,
mouth,
man.
world
bro.
in that area
You're
has
a
heard of you. I
you're a
promise you that.
fake dickhead,
You're just
bro.
going to jump
Shut
out
your
the
Searched
mouth.
bush
quite
in
hard.
one dress.
Man,
I've searched
shut up, bro.
everywhere, bruv. I've stopped people in
Man,
the streets
shut
and
up,
asked them.
bro, man.
Nobody
What's
knows you,
been
bruv.
racist
Shut
Nobody's
your
ever heard
mouth.
of
Talking
you.
about sorry,
Shut
Mr.
your mouth,
Belly.
bro.
You
Shut
missed
your
that.
mouth,
Right.
bro.
He just dropped a P bomb.
Yeah,
You're
no
not.
shit.
There you go. You're not racist,
Yeah,
though.
no shit, dickhead.
Yeah. You
Fucking
look really
asshole.
gay.
That's how much of a bitch you are because you know, bruv. I do know people in
So
your
gay.
area and not a single person's ever heard of
Bro,
you. Never.
everybody knows
Nobody.
Yeah,
people,
because
you
you're a muppet,
dickhead.
man.
That's how
Behave yourself.
dumb
I
you
Yeah, so
don't
why
are.
don't
know
they
you,
know
man.
you,
Shut
Everyone
bruv? I
up,
knows
told
man.
you a
Come
people.
on.
place.
But that's how
Bruv, I told
stupid
you a
you are,
place.
bro.
Listen, I
You
told
think
you a
I don't
place
know
and I
people,
asked you
you
if you know
dickhead.
people there. So I asked you if you know
Bro,
people in Havelock
let me
Estate.
tell you something,
Yeah?
bro,
You said
yeah?
you
I
did.
got
Yeah?
nothing to do. Bro,
So when I
who
gave you
cares?
names, how come you didn't know know people in your own estate.
Let me tell you something. Every name you drop,
Shut up, man. Shut
let me
up.
tell
You
you
didn't know
something.
no
Every
one.
name you
No one
drop
knew you.
online,
None of them know you.
I'm gonna tell
Nobody
you
they
now.
know knows you.
You're
Nobody knows you. You don't
idiot.
leave your house.
Every
You go
single
to work.
name.
You come home. You sit in the basement playing FIFA
No
and fantasizing
shit.
about pussies. That's
Let
what
me
you
tell
do.
you something, bro. Anybody who wants to fuck around is gonna get a knife in their fucking neck. Simple as that. Yeah?
Fucking hell, man.
Simple as that.
You're embarrassing, man.
So
Stop
fuck
it. You're
around, bro.
embarrassing yourself.
Fuck around, bro. Fuck around, bro. Fuck around and see what happens to
Stop
you.
it, man.
Fuck
Chill
around
out
and see
now,
what
man.
happens to you,
You've had
bro.
enough to drink. Chill out now.
Fuck
Being
around and
silly.
see what happens to you.
Put the bottle and
Go on.
knife down.
Calm down, bro.
Fuck's sake.
Calm to my manner, bro. See what
What's your
happens to
manner?
you.
What's the
That
name of your
everyone
manner?
laughed.
Calm
I know
down,
all
Turning
the
bro.
into
states
Brian
in Southall. I
Hellman.
know all of them.
Calm down,
Are you
bro.
Tell me
fucking
which
Brian
place
Hell
you are
or
in
what?
No,
Southall.
Belly, you said you were
Stop
turning
it,
up,
man.
bro. What happened to you? You getting shook now.
Brian, shut up.
Belly,
man.
what happened to you? I heard you turning up, bro.
Brian, shut up.
Don't get scared, bitch.
Hey, Trello,
Yeah,
tell me
you
the
got my
side of
email,
Southall.
bro.
Which side of
Tell
Southall?
me
You
when
from
you're
Lady
in it.
Margaret
Yes,
Road?
Tell me
Brian.
when
From
you're
Lady
here.
Margaret
Tell
Road
me when
Yes,
side?
you're here, innit?
Brian. Yes, Brian.
Or you
Tell
from
You know
me
what
when
it
you're
is
Southall?
here,
like?
bro. Alright.
It's really annoying about you Fraggles, isn't it? Because you like you dickers, you gonna
Yeah,
speak
yeah, yeah.
all this rah 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 rah
Fuck
rah rah
off.
rah rah rah, but you can do that in your front room, bro. Like, but just relax, man. Pick up your drink and shut up, man.
Mad thing.
Dickhead.
Mad thing, you know. Like, it's a mad thing. You got my picture up all night, you know. It's a mad thing, you know.
Faggot,
Is
man.
that
You
why
need
you're
to know
upset?
yourself.
Bro, you think I ain't gonna
Yeah,
fucking fight you
know
for it?
yourself, you little Fraggle,
You
man.
think I, bro, know
What? You're gonna
yourself,
find
yeah?
what?
I told you
Shut up.
turn
Bruv, I
up and
told
get
you
a
where
knife
I
in your
am.
neck, you
Shut up,
dickhead,
man.
yeah?
Listen,
And
you
you'll
dickhead.
get
I
and you're
told you
shook.
where I am. I
Nah.
told you
I
I'm at
told you
Rockingham.
turn up,
Bruv,
yeah?
I
And you're
told you
shook to turn
exactly
up
where
now,
I am.
innit?
Come to
You're
Rockingham and you'll
shook to
find
turn
out.
You're
up.
fighting
You're shook.
alcoholism. That's the only thing you're
Bitch,
fighting.
bro, I ain't turning up to you. You come to my neck of the
You're only
woods,
All
you
right,
get a
tell
fighting
me
knife
where.
in your neck.
Tell me
alcoholism,
which.
man.
Tell me
Shut
where,
up,
bruv.
man.
You
I
ever come on
told
a
you,
live
just
stream and
turn
show
up,
your
turn up
roadside? Yeah. If I'm in that area, I'll come right there.
anywhere around,
All right.
anywhere around the
Just
manor.
name a place then.
Turn
Name a
up.
place in Southall. I know
You tell
Southall
me
inside
where
out.
you are, and I will fucking show
Bruv,
you,
just
bro.
name a
Tell me.
place in Southall. I'll turn up there,
Tell
hang
me where.
around, and you
No,
turn up
tell me where
after.
you are. I will fucking show
No,
you,
you just
bro.
said
Go on.
you just said you're not gonna come to me, you
Bitch,
dickhead.
I
So
just
you tell
told
me a
you,
place in
turn up.
Southall. I'll come
Turn
there
up.
first. Then you
I
turn up
just told
after.
you, turn up. I
Where?
told you, turn up.
Where?
You want a knife? You want a knife in your neck? Turn up.
Where? Bruv, where?
Turn up.
Name a road or something.
Behave
I will
yourself, man.
fucking
You're
tell you,
embarrassing
bro.
yourself.
Turn up.
Name a road or something. I'll come there. Then you
Turn
come
up.
out after. You come out after.
Turn up. Turn up.
Tell me where, you fucking idiot, bro.
Turn
How
up,
many
you
times you
fucking
tell us
weirdo.
where
Turn
you
up.
talking? Like what road?
Turn up.
Name any road
Turn
in
up.
Come on,
Southall. I
son.
promise you I know it.
Turn up, you
Hey,
weirdo.
Triller, they're
Go on.
calling you the
Hey, this
Bollywood
guy's a
top boy.
joker. Like what the fuck?
Turn up, bro. Turn up,
Turn
bro.
up where, bro? What are you
Turn
talking
up,
about?
bro.
This is not how it
Wherever the
works. Like,
fuck
when
you
you say
feel
turn
like,
up, there
you're
has
gonna
to be a
get a knife in your
location
neck,
after that.
bitch. Turn up.
Bro, when you say turn up, there has to
Turn
be a
up, bitch.
location after that for that to make sense.
Bro, I'm
I
not
can't,
gonna
I
tell
can't turn
you
up anywhere in
because
the
I'm not
universe, can
fucking
I?
dumb. Turn up and you're gonna get a knife in the neck.
All right.
I'm just telling you.
Give me a landmark.
All
Give
right.
me a landmark. McDonald's, what?
Wherever you like. Wherever you
The train
like.
station, the
All
old
right.
train station, by the
Just
bridge,
announce it and you're gonna get dealt with. All right.
by the park, Southall Park.
Just
What about
announce
there?
it. Wherever you like.
No, you are supposed to tell me where it is, you idiot. I'm
Wherever
giving you
you like.
options.
Oh, what's wrong? Stop
Wherever you like,
embarrassing
Nah,
bitch.
yourself,
come on,
man.
man.
Chill
This
out,
ain't gonna
man.
Why are
work. This
you
Relax.
guy's
scared?
shook.
Why are you
Proper little
scared?
bitch.
Why are you
You
scared
see
to
that?
tell? Why are
I
you
hope
scared to
everyone's paying
turn up?
attention, yeah, because
Why are you
I
scared
said
to
to
turn
him
up?
that I'll come there
Why are you
first.
scared to turn up?
But then
Why
tell
are
me
you
a
scared to
place.
turn up?
Tell me a
Bitch,
place.
I'm telling you now, bruv, yeah? It'll be the last thing you do, bitch. Carry on. Go
Tell
on.
me where, though, innit? Tell me
Go
where.
on. No, no, no. I ain't got to tell you shit. Turn up.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Wherever you like.
Iron Bridge,
Man think you
Greenford
look like
Road. Iron
Gonzo.
Bridge, Greenford
Wherever,
Road, McDonald's. How about
wherever
there?
you like.
Wait,
Wherever you
Iron
like.
Bridge, Greenford, McDonald's. How about there?
Wherever you like.
Oh,
Wherever
Do
you
you know where
like.
that is?
All
Do
right?
you know where that is?
Just put it online and
man.
you'll get dealt with.
Bro,
All right?
They got Squidward with a turban
There you
on.
go. All right? When you turn up,
I
you'll
can't
get
believe
dealt
this
with.
guy
All
is
right?
trying to threaten people.
Simple as that. All right?
Yeah. Hey, Triller, just behave yourself, now, man. Calm
No,
down.
no, no. You bro, get it right.
Yourself, and we'll take this face off the screen, innit,
I
man?
can
But you're
take a
not behaving
joke.
yourself.
Yeah, I can take a lot of jokes, innit?
You
Yeah.
can't.
But at the end
You
of the
can't.
day,
You can't. Just
yeah, I
try
can.
and
I
match it.
can. I
You
can.
are.
I can.
You're
Yeah.
angry. You're
But
more angry than Jupiter right now.
when it come down to it, if you're gonna turn up in my neck of the woods, yeah, and you wanna call
And
me
he was
out,
co-signing
yeah,
Shut up,
disgusting
man.
if you
shit.
wanna call me out,
Man. Stop it.
yeah, it's a different story then.
Triller, who hurt you,
Listen,
fella?
Squidward.
Bro, look, I'm gonna stand up
Tell
for myself,
SpongeBob to
my
shut his mouth.
people,
No, I
yeah,
He
mean
got bullied a
my
lot
seriously,
area,
by
Triller.
innit?
he
Hey,
got bullied a
Squidward.
lot by
Alright?
Pakistani people
So
in
if
South.
You
you
look
look,
crabby patty. What's wrong with
alright.
you?
Can we get to the
Look,
bottom of it
I
tonight?
put it out there. If you want to turn up, yeah, turn up.
up. Yeah, and then you'll get dealt with, innit?
Calm down.
Just put it online.
Remember he told us
and
about
tell
all
me
the
you're
people that
there.
bullied him while he was growing up.
Make sure I know about
White
it.
people,
And
brown people,
I guarantee
black
you
people.
now,
down,
even
man.
you'll
girls.
get dealt with,
More
innit?
Krabby
I'll make
Patties, man. Mr. Krabs
I'll
is on
make
holiday.
sure you'll get dealt with, innit?
No,
It's
you
as
can't,
simple as
bro.
that.
You don't have
Alright?
that kind of
I'll
power.
make sure of
You
it.
could not
I'll
convince
take
another
full
human being to go and
responsibility
risk
of
their
it.
life
Alright?
and limb
threats
and
online,
hurt a
bro.
random stranger.
Pretty
You
fucking
could not do
years.
that.
Yeah.
Shut
You
the
see an
fuck up.
avatar
Nah, you could
online
never do
making
that.
threats online, mad
You're a
thing.
dickhead, man.
Yeah. An
You've been
avatar
doing it for
online.
3 fucking years with these threats now.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up for
So
once.
turn up and
Innit,
nobody's
Mucker,
turned
man?
up.
It's boring, bro.
And
Like
nobody's turned
Jamie,
up.
we lost
Nobody's
Jamie
turned
because
up.
of him, bro. He bored Jamie to death with this
Okay.
shit.
Yeah. Anyway,
Jamie's a
weirdos,
fallen soldier. He's one of his
I've got
victims.
better things to do, like get
He
drunk,
bored the guy to
Stop it.
death,
You're
bro.
doing
For all
again.
this shit.
Just calm down now, man.
I can't. Nah, fuck off,
Calm
man.
down,
Right,
and
calm
we'll take
down.
your face off screen. Let me
Man,
take your
shut your
face off
fucking
screen.
mouth, bro. Bro, keep my face on the screen,
Calm
you
down.
fucking pussy hole, bro.
Calm
Bro,
down, you little bitch.
bro,
She's just
what? Hold on a
moaning about
second.
him, innit?
Stop
Let
bitching,
me
man.
fucking
Calm
find
down now.
Diesel and fucking get your address, you dickhead. And I'll fucking turn up at your house, you cunt. Alright?
Yeah, alright,
How
man.
about that? You
Hey,
fucking
Billy,
dickhead. Alright?
please live
You're
stream
so
it, yeah?
fucking shook at
Please
Diesel,
put
you
your
little
hands up,
pussy
live
hole.
stream it.
Alright?
Because you know he's going to have to be
Fucking
drunk to have
dickhead.
the
Bro,
bullshit
listen,
out.
just go to
So it's
Greenwich
going to be
Moolies,
funny.
bro, and
Greenwich,
just
what?
go to Greenwich Moolies and shout my
Yeah.
name really loud, cuz.
Yeah,
Someone will get
call
at
out your
me
name,
and let
really.
me know that you're part of the
Really,
Damn
your
Nation.
name. Bro, bitch, if
Yeah,
I wanted to
bro,
fucking
let me know,
find you,
man.
I
I'm
would have
round the
found
corner
you
from there.
fucking
What are you talking
yesterday, you
about?
dumb bastard.
Well, you just
You
said that
don't know
you
fuck
weren't going
who
to
the
find
fuck
him.
you're
And he
talking
just told
to.
you.
Alright?
No, you don't
Just
want to
shut
know.
your fucking mouth, innit? Alright? Don't talk shit to me, bro. We can have a conversation, but when you're talking about fucking real
Shut
shit, bro,
up, man.
fix up,
Behave
bro.
yourself, man.
Shut your
Calm down
fucking
now.
mouth, bro.
Stop acting
Fuck
like a
off,
little
bro.
bitch, man. You've
Fucking
been
dickhead,
crying like
bro.
a little girl for fucking ages now, man. Shut up,
Little
man.
girl, dickhead, bro.
You
You
are
cry like a
listening to
little
you, man.
girl
You
every
fucking.
day.
You sound worse.
Fuck
See, but
yourself,
my
bro.
daughter didn't fucking cry. None of my fucking
Man,
daughters cried as
shut your
much as
mouth,
you're
bro, man.
bitching
You're
right now, man.
supporting fucking
Fuck's
the
sake.
LGBTQ fucking
Behave
community,
yourself,
bro.
man.
Fucking on your fucking stream,
What?
bro.
What are you talking about,
Allowing
bro?
fucking Luke to chat his shit, bro. Fuck yourself, bro. Fucking arsehole.
What are you talking about, man? You just
Which picture do you use on your Grindr profile anyway?
And you fucking allowed that shit. And look, I ain't even gonna strike a
His
channel,
Grindr
dickhead.
profile apparently is
Yeah,
the lower half of
I ain't even gonna
Facebook.
strike it, bro. Because you should have some decency to fucking put that shit on private, you asshole. Yeah,
Behave yourself.
I ain't even gonna
Shut
strike your
up.
fucking channel for fucking. You know what I mean? For
Your
the
bitch
fucking
ass up, man, and stop crying.
man, shut your fucking dumb ass up, you fucking asshole.
Shut
Fucking
up.
dickhead.
Do something about it instead. I ever shut up or do
Bitch,
something.
bitch. I told you, turn up, innit? You'll get dealt with, you fucking pussy hole.
And you got a car. I thought you said you got a 40 grand car.
Bitch,
Get in your car
it's
and
more
use it,
than.
man. I'm at Greenwich Moolies.
Oh, fuck yourself, bro. What, you want me to fucking drink and drive?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're a bad man, right? You're a gangster, right?
You're damn
tough,
right.
huh?
You're damn
You
right.
think you
Yeah.
tough?
But I'm
You
not
little bitch ass
irresponsible. I'm not gonna
Squidward.
fucking. I'm not gonna be
To be fair,
irresponsible.
Triller,
Travis, you think you're going to go and hurt people and commit major
You know
crimes?
what? Yeah,
Pussy
Benny.
old
Yeah.
squid was
Triller,
fucking
I'll
really
be
You heard
honest,
it
I
behind
don't
them
think
you know. I
CCs.
swear to
anybody
God, you
will be
know.
able to tell that you've been drinking. I couldn't tell.
No, that's a fair point. That's a good point. That's a great point.
No one would
You
notice anyway.
definitely won't be able to
Alright?
tell you've been
Who
drinking.
gives a shit, bro?
No one would be able to
No
tell
one's scared of
And
these
even if they
faggots,
do,
bro.
bruv, just beat them all up like you're going to beat everyone up.
Scientific
No
Method
matter.
is his
Safe
fucking best
boys.
friend.
Shredder's
I
gonna
mean,
beat the
what
whole
kind of
world
a fucking
He's
gangster
gonna
would he
go on a
be
drive out
having
where he's gonna beat
Scientific Method
everyone
as
up on
his
the roof
fucking best friend?
so and so. So
He
like,
must
how
be
many
some
people are
real
you gonna
fucking
beat up?
gangster, innit? Having
You
Scientific
gotta
Method
drive
as his fucking best friend.
Science's block,
Mad thing.
mine
Yeah?
block, and then you're gonna go
What
to
a
Luke's
fucking
block.
gangster.
That's
I
gonna
am
take
so
you
fucking
fucking at
scared.
least
What a
2 days.
fucking bad man. I need to be shook. I need to run away.
First stage, you're
Fuck
gonna crash
me.
into the wall.
Oh my god.
Second day, you're gonna be
I
in court.
wouldn't be able to come on the stream ever again. Benny's
Bruv, he's not
after
going to
me
get out
all
of his
my
garage.
days.
He's going to crash
I'm
into his
scared for
own
my
wall
life
before he gets
all
out of the
my days.
garden.
You're gonna crash.
Mad.
You're gonna crash out before you crash out.
Scientific Method is this guy's bodyguard. Is crazy.
I've just
Fucking
realised
hell.
why you've got such a
Hey,
big space between the TV. Does your dad still park his car in the middle of your living room?
You know what? You know what, Zara? That's what was bugging me. You know when I was asking about the furniture?
Sorry.
That's what it was. Yeah, you're
I
right.
know,
Hey,
Rose, like,
bastard. Yeah. How is the
Good.
garage renovation coming on anyway, Triller?
it's
Let's-
lovely.
I
what
mean,
it is, yeah?
Absolutely
slowly
The
but
TV's in
surely,
the house.
you
The
know.
man's not allowed in the house,
I'm
innit?
in
Like,
no
they've got
rush.
like a glass
I'm in no
wall
rush
TV.
to impress anybody. So yeah.
If
know,
you
it
were
is what it is.
renovating a garage, why did you leave the garage door on? Why didn't you block and brick it up?
Because you
It's
know when it
a tax
comes
thing,
to
isn't it? It's an extra
yeah,
bit
Because
for
you're
you
a
to
buying bastard, that's
I
why.
done that. You
Because
asked
he's
him the
not taking the
question.
hint. He ain't
No,
took the hint yet.
he asked
They're
him the
trying to get. They're
question.
trying to get him out
Yeah,
of it.
they're trying to get him out step by
Hold
step.
on,
The next
hold
one's
on,
he's
hold
gonna be in the
on.
garden
Trying to
shed.
get him out of
They're getting the garden shed ready for him.
His mum opens the passenger door with Aldi Banks getting out
Nah,
every
the
time.
next step is they're going to give him the keys to the bin.
You man, calm down, man. You're saying intelligent question. Fucking hell, calm down. Be quiet, man. Fucking hell.
Why wouldn't you put your camera on and show us?
He asked an intelligent question, yeah? Could you be quiet for a
Bruv,
second,
how come
yeah?
you ain't moved out when you're 40 something years old and you ain't moved out of your
Because
parents' house?
what
And,
you
and
did,
you've
you
been
left
married.
your,
Like, how have you been
you
married?
left your parents alone. Is that what you did?
Bro, how did you?
On
How
a
did
real
you?
deal, though, yeah.
You
I
left your
left my
parents
On a
parents.
real
alone.
deal, I would advise people to live
Man,
with
you're
their
a proper
parents for as
white man,
long as
innit? You
possible
just
to
leave your
save up as
parents
much as they
hanging,
can.
innit? Mad thing.
I would
But
advise
Did we say
anyway,
the
it in them
100-inch
times.
television?
Yeah, of
anyway,
course.
when it comes
But
down
that's
to
if you're
it,
fucking
yeah.
doing something, not if you're a waste
Hold
man
on,
like Triller.
hold
Triller
on.
ain't doing
One
shit.
question at a time, man. Shit.
He's taking
Fucking
money
hell,
from
you
them.
got
No one's asking you any
100,000 miles
questions,
per
bro.
hour.
What do you mean one question at a time? No one asked. We asked you 0 questions, you dickhead.
You literally asked me a few questions, but yeah, you lot are crazy,
Nah,
bro.
man, no one asked you any
Cameron and
questions.
show us round, man.
You lot asked me why there's a gap in the garage and blah blah blah. What da,
Bro,
da,
that
da,
was about
da.
5 minutes
Like
ago, you
some mad
moron.
thing. Yeah.
You drunk
You lot
idiot.
carry
That
on
was
talking
ages
shit.
Hey, wait,
ago.
hold on a second. Hey, Squidward, tell us what the special ingredients are for the Krabby Patty.
Pardon?
What's the special ingredients for the Krabby Patty?
Squidward.
I didn't hear what you said, so I'm gonna carry on.
He's
Fucking
insinuating that you look like
with that.
Squidward.
What's the special ingredients for what? What did he say?
Don't you know the
Hey, bro, you
the
need
Krabby
help
Patty,
with your
bro?
alcoholism, man.
Special
Seriously.
ingredients. Can I put £10 on that, please?
What's the special ingredients for what? That's what I heard.
Krabby Patty.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Have you never seen Squidward?
No.
Oh, well, you should superimpose him onto your fucking shoulders.
Nah, you should be claiming some, what's it called? Copyright claims there, bro. They've been using your image. They've been using your image,
throw a
making big
5
money out of it.
kg weight over your face, yeah, I would love to see you smile, bitch. Yeah, all I'm
Bro,
saying.
what did you say?
When I throw a 5 kg weight over your face, I'd love to see you smile.
You were going to
Hey,
throw
why
a
for that,
5
man?
kg weight?
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
you're a bit drunk
literally,
now,
that's
man.
all it
Why,
takes.
don't you know how
That's
to
all
fight?
it
You're a
takes.
bit drunk
Don't you know how
now,
to
man.
That's
fight?
all
Like,
it
why would
takes.
you
You want
do
to see
that?
sights and
That's
smile
all
and
it takes,
Bro, this
bitch.
guy's 6'4", weighs
Just
100
so you're
kilos.
talking
He's
about
talking
you're
about
moving
throwing
like
putting up
Lily
weights at
Allen.
weights
me
to his
from a
shoulders and shit
distance.
like that. But when I
So you would
throw a
throw
weight
weights at
over
me
your
from a
Trilly Allen.
face,
distance.
yeah,
You'd stand in a
Well,
corner
God for
throwing
Trilly
weights at
yeah,
Allen.
me.
you're done.
You
Yeah,
dickhead.
you're finished. Yeah, you're finished.
I want
Bro,
to
you'd run
see
out
you
of weights before you hurt me.
smile.
Dickhead. Dickhead.
On to
The
some
thing is, Trevor, you can't fight and you know it. You
fish
should just admit
patties.
that.
Mate, you don't want to find out. You
Well,
just don't
I
want
know
to
you
find
can't
out,
fight,
bro.
bro.
Alright, and you never will.
The thing is, I know and you know you can't fight, and you
But
do
you
this
can diss
bullshit
me online
bravado.
as much as you want. This
It's
is
all
your
just
realm,
bullshit
innit?
bravado,
Yeah.
bruv. Everyone
No, but
knows.
this is your realm, innit? This is your studio, innit? Yeah.
Yeah,
But then
alright, mate.
obviously I gotta make
Well, I've
other
been to public
places my
places,
battleground, innit?
whether you know it or not.
Yeah.
I've been to public
So
places, and
you want to turn up to my
I've
neck
carried
of the
myself
woods and
literally the
try and
same way
show
that
me
I
up,
behave
innit?
out
Yeah.
here.
I gotta make sure that
So I
that's
ain't seen you
never
do
gonna
that.
happen, bitch.
I ain't seen you behave
All
like
right.
that in public
If
nowhere.
you turn up to my ends and try and show me up, yeah, I guarantee
I show
that's
you.
not
I
gonna
don't even
end
have
well
to,
for
mate.
any of
What would I
you.
have to do to show
And
you
Benny
up?
might be so
You just
bold and brazen to do that. It's not gonna end well for him, bro. So good luck,
yeah.
you
Oh,
know.
what you mean
Shut
the
up.
knife in the
All
neck
right.
thing? Yeah,
Yeah,
you talking about
So
the knife
carry
in the
on on
neck
it.
thing
Carry
again,
on. Carry on being bad in it. Carry on being
bruv? You've
bad
never
online.
owned a knife apart
Carry
from a
on being
kitchen
bad
knife.
online. But coming
There's the
coming
stuff, man.
offline and doing
Oh,
that
we're
shit
being
You
bad
is
on
a
the
couldn't
different
phone, yeah.
story,
spread
bro.
jam, let alone
Yeah, yeah,
fucking
yeah.
talk about
Yeah,
this.
innit? You couldn't
Yeah,
handle that
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
knife, bruv.
Don't be a
Alright.
snitch and put your
Spread.
camera on when you get dealt with, bitch. All right, don't cry for help. All right, little
He should
dickhead.
be bleeding.
All
What do you
right,
mean turn his
don't
camera
cry
on? He
for
should be
help.
dead. Like, if you're gonna knife him in the
You're
neck, how's he
such a
gonna turn his
dickhead,
camera
bro.
on? You
Shut
dickhead.
up, man.
Hey, bro, imagine you're bleeding out on the floor and you'll be like, let me put my camera on.
Dickhead.
Bro, you watch too many movies, you know that.
Hey, listen,
Yeah, you're an idiot, man.
I gotta go to bed,
Fuck
bro.
yourself.
Fuck off,
Your
man. I got
idea of
work
physical
tomorrow.
violence is like a cartoon.
I gotta
Triller,
go
can I ask you
shower
something
and
before
go
you
brush
go?
my teeth and
More
go
than this
bed.
guy.
Fuck off, you pussy
Triller,
holes.
please allow me to
Peace.
ask you
Yeah, you
something
shook.
before you
Fuck
go.
off. Fuck off.
Triller, why did they have the entire what he
ran off. He
classes
ran
as-
off.
Yeah.
Gone.
Why
Oh,
did they
good
have it
night.
all laminated though? Originally, at the very start, when the remedial work was being
Listen,
dug
every
up and
time
all
he
that,
be sick, he can wipe it out.
and he had it all laminated. The second time he put his
And if he
camera on,
spills beer on the floor, he can sip it.
no, but
You
with
know-
the rainbow strip lights in the ceiling and all those radiators, it looked like some sort of rented space. So we're doing up for like a dance studio or some sort of
It
extracurricular
does
sport.
look like a yoga space, doesn't it? Or like
It does. But
like it's hiding
originally,
out to private PTs and stuff.
yeah,
You
this is
can
it.
have
That's
this
what I thought. But
£50
originally, he
an
said
hour.
he was going to have half carpeted with his couch and his 100-inch TV, and then the side where the garage doors are parallel with, they were going to have all his exercise
I know a
equipment
few
there.
boxers that do PTs from the gym, but what I would say is what I did notice was massive lack of electrical sockets. So
Mhm.
probably going to have to go and use his mum's wall charge Dyson. And I reckon that's lino. That looks like
I think
laminate as
I've
well.
come to the conclusion it was his mum and dad's space, but I don't think it was anything to do with him. I think they were doing that up to rent out as a side venture for somebody
No,
that
I think
needs
that's
a
the
space.
drive. And you know where you have your drive lowered, you go into
Yeah,
like
but
the
you wouldn't
basement.
laminate the I don't know, you wouldn't laminate where the car was
It's
going to
lino. There's good lino now that looks like parquet flooring as well. So that could just be easily sold once it's been leveled. So.
Well, I don't believe him anyway. I don't understand why Triller, this masculine fucking beast, hater of rainbows and everything LGBT, would have rainbow strip lights in his ceiling. That really threw
Does
me.
he hate it? Yeah.
Oh yeah, he doesn't like us. No.
Why? Well, I won't ask that, but okay. I'll be honest. That's a shock. That's a shock to me, because I didn't think he was like that at all.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I thought he was openly, quite flamboyantly homosexual, to be honest.
He's one of the less estrogen-filled men.
He's definitely jumping back on.
Well, I had serious questions. I had serious questions about Triller when who was it? Who was trying to insult on Shines on Bleeding Hearts one night.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, jeez, I didn't even know you're still there.
Flipping hell, Chrissy,
Yeah,
man, you ain't spoke for hours.
Chrissy, can I just say congratulations on the
Scholar.
longest silence I've ever heard from you?
Just proving I can do it.
Gangster scholar.
Yeah, just really quickly on Triller. Well, like Grade A projection, probably the best I've ever seen. He was telling Shines that what did he say? Shines, you downloaded Grindr and get loads of random men and fuck them because you can't get any girls. And he went on and on and on into right deep lens of detail about how he knew Shines were taking it up his ass. And basically, at the end of it, I thought you're just talking about your Triller.
It's
Seriously,
weird.
yeah.
Why do people care what you do in their bedroom?
I don't know, but plenty on this panel do it. Don't you, Luke?
gives a
Luke's
shit,
another one
really?
that likes to project really overtly, like, sexualized.
Do you know what made me really happy about
I
tonight?
laugh at
Just
him,
thinking
mate.
of his dad driving into the garage and parking right in front of that TV, and him go, "No, Dad, leave the car outside." Argue with him. Oh, when I finish
Nah,
this
he'd be like,
film,
"Dad, leave the
I'll
windows
bring it
open.
in. I promise.
Leave the windows open so I can see the TV."
Leave it on so I can watch the end of this Netflix series, please, Dad. Oh, but no.
Is Triller gone now anyway? Is that him?
Yeah,
Has he
he's
gone? Has he
gone
done
now.
it?
I reckon he's
No.
unconscious already.
But every time he drinks, that's the exact
I've got to fight.
the exact same Triller you get every time. But he's definitely getting angrier.
He's
He's got a
actually
date
alright.
with Marcus.
Don't forget he got dumped. He thinks he's going to be dumped by tomorrow because he told his bear to shut up and all that
It's-
before.
well, the thing is that
he's probably full of angst, isn't he?
it's pushing on 8 months now. It was the back end of last summer when he was telling us all he was stopping drinking. He's going to focus on this new girlfriend, and that was it. And that was 8 months ago now.
Oh.
Since then, he's lost a baby. I won't say any more on that, allegedly. He's had Zara, don't worry about it. She's never
Yeah.
existed. Yeah. He's a fucking proper fucking delusional lying fantasist cunt. He's a sick bastard. And if it's not that, he's threatening to basically... Well, no, he is. He's threatening to commit heinous acts on people's good ladies. Sling an Asian cock and stretch your mother's vagina. I think that was the one I got.
What?
After your head's been down it, and he does that one as well. He's got a thing for mothers.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, he's a bad one. I hate
That's a
the cunt.
niche. That's a niche thing to look for, isn't it? Don't know.
He's got a thing for threatening the mothers. Just watch out for him.
Well, man's dead. He can go for it.
That won't stop him.
Take a shovel. Enjoy.
And he also says he's not racist, but he did just call scientific method a P tonight. And he said
I didn't know that,
N-bombs,
you know.
whites, and he's just a fucking horrible, repugnant cunt.
Did he call you a P word
He should-
again, scientific? I think Scientific's probably the more suppressed on this panel at this point. You know?
Yeah, he did actually. I'm still recovering.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
it's
just
true.
keeps sending me Scientific. Do you think we could write a poem about how sad you feel?
Me personally, I'm not talented in that way, but I'll be happy if you
Maybe
did.
as a collective, yeah, we could do a collective poem about how it makes Scientific
Triller,
feel
yeah.
every time he's oppressed by Trilla's racism.
Yeah, but
Well,
how
I mean-
poem without Triller being here? I don't think it's going to work.
I know.
Yeah, but the thing is, when he's
might
here, he
actually
doesn't shut
get
up.
on.
No one else gets to talk when he's here, so it wouldn't work then either.
We'll just write. We'll just keep writing what he says.
Let's be honest, Veli's panel works because it doesn't work. That's how it works. Everybody's got opposing views and pick up on little niches that we're all
10 p.m.'s the crazy hour, though. During the day, it's serious, and 10 p.m. he lets us all fucking loose.
Yeah, it's like open the cages in the zoo and just see what happens.
Yeah, but there are levels to people. Like there's some people who are a bit of a spaz, and there's some people who are fully spazzers, and there are some people who break the definition of spazzery.
Which one are you, though, Science?
I don't know. I don't know actually. Maybe there's another category for me.
I want Science
Fantastic.
to make up a new word for me. Like
I did. Spazzery was a word I made up.
Spazzeration. Everybody does a
Spazzer-
bit of spazzeration, but there's different levels.
Yeah, it's all classified under spazology.
You know what it is? I learned recently that the word goodbye comes from God be with you. So I realized that we could all just invent new words, and if people start using them, they'll become
You know
the word
what?
that was wrong.
Etymology says that there are no there are no such thing as words. So every word that you make, as long as it has the beginning, middle, and end, which originally comes from Latin or whatever base, you can make up your own words. So I've got like I don't know, spazclusion. You could do whatever you want. You could do a whole.
Yeah, you can mash words together. As long as someone understands.
Yeah,
And,
goddamn. I was like, whoa.
yeah, that wouldn't. I don't think I can't see
Yeah,
many
man.
people using that word.
What's happening?
That's not going to catch on.
What did you?
I think that's classed as Pig Latin. It's where basically like, I'll say my name is Luke, but you can either add like egu or ega, loads of different like types of.
Oh yeah, I've heard these ones. Yeah. Kids doing them.
Luke becomes Legook or Legiagook.
Oh yeah, but they miss out the vowels and stuff.
Yeah. Each syllable they add another. Each syllable they add another sound to it, but it's a consistent sound. Yeah.
It's a bit ridiculous. Imagine teaching your brain to. Wow! Imagine teaching your brain to do that when you could be learning so much
It's easy.
more.
I know people that do it. They've all different versions of it. Once you get the hang of it, it's just easy.
Yeah, as soon as you understand like the pattern that
So
you have to
then,
do,
one.
then you
It's an example scientific if it's so easy.
I can't do it now because you have to practice. You have to get into it. But if you know somebody who you,
Oh, you can. Scientific, I know for a fact I'll teach you in like 10 seconds. So instead of saying my name is Science, you'll say, because you're adding an egu, or I'll say the sentence and you'll get it. So my name is Science turns into Megai, Negame, Egis, Segai Egans.
All right. So yeah,
That's why it sounded longer.
yeah. But yeah, no. The thing is, if you keep practicing that, it does become easier and easier.
Science. Would you like to just repeat that back to Luke as if it's Duolingo? Go on. See how easy it is.
Was it Megu, Negu, Me, Igus, Saigu, and Engus?
So instead of oos, I'd be able to decipher that, but I'd do Megai, Negame, Egis, Segai Egans.
Aegis.
Can you make
All
up
right,
any
okay.
name? Can you make up any sound after it?
Yeah. There's loads of different ones. I've heard at
Mm.
least 5 or 6 different
I
versions
could,
of that.
I could do A by. I think it might be vowels, you know. So I could do A by.
I used to know people that do
by,
the
maybe,
Shafar, Shafi, Shafu way,
maybe
with adding an F. Kind of.
Maybe a book.
I suppose it's colloquialism as well. What's natural to your natural sounds, isn't it? Your rhythm and your.
But the reason why people do it is to have secret conversations in front of people that can't pick it
Oh
up.
no, I've
We do.
seen it.
The teachers knew about it.
Yeah, but they have to learn it, though, isn't it? Because the people who use it a lot say it really fast, and if you're not an expert yourself, it's very difficult to decipher.
An expert. Muckers, can you do any slang? Have you got
No.
any? No, just no.
Cunt.
You've actually got a wider vocabulary than most.
No, I
I've
haven't.
heard. You have.
No, I haven't.
No, you have. I mean, when it comes to put downs, derogatory terms, you've learned that part.
He's a bit like the modern Blackadder. He does thoroughly explain.
Don't compare muckers to Rowan Atkinson. Piss off.
Chrissy, what have you been up to today?
Not too much, mate. Just chilling out with me missus.
Is there anything you want to talk about?
Oh, that's why he's so quiet, eh?
No, just taking it all in, guys. Getting the ambience.
Ambience.
What have you made of Trilla's behaviours tonight?
Was Triller in it? You know, it's not like he hasn't done it before, is he?
Can you take him under your wing and help him out a little bit?
Well, I don't know. He threatened to kill me once, and I sort of like, I shudder to think what I could teach him if he's the killer that he, imagines he is.
Abstinence. You can teach him the path of abstinence. You don't drink, do you, Chrissy?
I'm not a big drinker. I drink socially, but no, I'm not a big drinker. Don't smoke, don't drink. I fuck quite well, but other than that, but my lady will find out.
Chrissy, Jesus, you couldn't help it.
Are
could
you tired, or have you had a little tickle tonight? Drink.
No, I'm tired. I am tired.
He's just said he's been hanging out with the missus, so you can interpret that as you will.
Yeah.
You've blown your seed away, haven't you? That'll happen. You should have returned.
I'll be
it,
honest,
fella.
I like Chrissy. He's a lot calmer post-coitus.
Easy, Tiger.
What's that word mean?
Chrissy, I wanted you to review a video. I don't know. I've got to ask Bannerman.
Just a minute, Zara. I'm going to let you talk. What's that word you use then?
Oh yeah, thanks.
Post-coitus.
Post-coitus.
What's that mean? When you've done the deed?
Yeah.
All right. Go on then.
It's either post-coitus or post-coital is the modern version, but I think the original Latin is post-coitus.
What, after you've had sex?
Yeah. After sex, it means. I was a bit shit at Latin. I didn't really take to it, but I've picked up some of it.
Has that just happened, Chrissy?
What?
Or is that why
I
you seem
reckon.
a little bit reserved?
Oh, come on,
and
guys.
quiet?
Like, this is a bit.
No, because I genuinely knew that Chrissy had a different tone to his voice.
No.
He's trying to make him feel uncomfortable in front of his missus, isn't it? That's what it is.
No,
Why is she
she's
there
not
now?
here. She's not here. She don't let me on these when I'm.
No, she left straight after. She took her money.
Right, anyway.
Do you feel used by any chance?
Did she shut the garage door, Chrissy?
Did she buy you dinner first?
I slammed the garage door.
Locked it.
No, I got back about 8 o'clock. So, but yeah, I've had a busy old weekend and a couple of days, doing quite a bit of work and stuff. So, yeah, I'm a bit knackered.
I listened back to I think it was yesterday's on Veli's smaller channel, and what you were saying, about the children going to the bathroom. I was vexed so that the teachers having a blank view.
Yeah,
and I'm glad Luke's here because my daughter, she goes to a really tiny, small primary school. Well, she did. She's in secondary now this year, and they know they have one teacher for every subject all day long. They know my daughter's shy, reserved, quiet, and she put her hand up to go to the bathroom, and she said no. She knows she's not a time waster. And she basically peed herself a bit. I was so livid because you can judge that on its own merits, as you say, discernment. I had that teacher and I was like, you're not leaving until you piss yourself. You're not going to the toilet. You will embarrass yourself. And yet I nearly got into trouble for that, but I had to buy a car for a good couple of hours. I was like, you're not getting in your car. You're not doing nothing.
You've tried to get me into trouble many times.
Well, me?
Well, I thought you didn't talk about your children online. This is like one of dozens and dozens.
This is what you're wrong about, because my children have been online from the start, not being on there physically. But
so why
I
in
used to
many
do.
points in time do you
You
spin
going
it
around
on a
saying that I
fucking
made
minute?
me children up and that I've got fake children. I'm really a secret hooker. It was
Zara's
ridiculous.
offspring, Zara's children, Zara's kids.
Yeah, well, Charlie Scaler did. Anyway, so I'm talking about the topic. So, yeah, that happened to my daughter. And now in secondary school, absolutely brilliant secondary school, as far as I can say as a parent.
Do we need to know about your daughter's bathroom habits, though?
No, I'm saying it's an example of what happened to her. Okay, it's a scenario. It's not my daughter's bathroom habit, you dickhead. She's never pissed herself in her entire life. She's got no problems.
That's a lie,
She's
because I only pissed and shit my son the other week. So why are
right.
you
Well,
lying?
that's because she doesn't take drugs or drink. So let's leave her out of your.
Do
whatever
you
your
take
habits
drugs
are.
or drink?
Do a fuck. Take
You
drugs.
don't drink.
Occasionally. Anyway, this is not a thing of me. Let me stick
You're
to
a
the
bad
topic.
liar, Zara. I'll
I'm
be honest
talking
with
to
you.
Chrissy. Stop it. Stop it. Let's stick on the subject. So, Chrissy,
Can't,
apart from
don't
that,
like you. You're on a
the
power
second
thriller.
thing that was never a problem. I went
Go on.
round the school, as you do. You go view the school. It's like, say there's 7, 8 buildings, and some are new, some are old. And they've turned every bathroom because, and I said, why have you got funding, for the older parts of the school, which are beautiful architecturally? I said, why have you made them all unisex? Because to me, that causes with teenagers, and you know what happens with girls being girls, boys being boys, and camera phones. I said, why have you made them all unisex? Like when clearly the rest of the buildings are struggling to be maintained and keep them architecturally original.
Yeah.
I said, why have you got these brand new bathrooms? There's only 2 parts of the new building that aren't unisex. So I made sure that when she started, she has a bathroom pass and she has to go to those 2 buildings. She's allowed to be out of class for a bit longer to walk those buildings. I just say, do they not see what's coming? With kids exploring the sexuality, with kids being mean with camera phones, with kids being mean and making AI and recordings. Why would they do this? It's opening themselves up to a whole new world of pain. I don't see what the good
The
in this
trouble is, mate, it's all public services are on their arse right now. So they've just not got the money or the will or the motivation to do anything. But a really good one for schools, Zara, is the Education and Inspections Act. Basically, in that little nugget of law, it basically says that a child can never be held accountable for something that wasn't their fault. And so if, for instance, you send your kid in with trainers on, because they haven't got shoes or whatever,
No, I had that one because my son was flat-footed, and I said
I think I remember speaking to you about it, actually.
Yeah, I was livid.
Yeah. I mean, but if they can't punish a child for something that isn't their fault, if you sent your kid in a pair of trainers, and the kid's got no choice but to do what the parent says, they can't give them a detention or anything like that because that's not their fault. It's not up to them to supply the shoes. But have a look at that pupil premium as well. It's like 1,500 quid a year that's meant to be spent on the pupil. But, excuse me, usually what they do is they spend it on, whatever they need in their budget. They use it as a budget filler. But it's 1,500 quid per pupil that has school dinners. And that's meant to be for the pupil. So you get, once they know that the fucking law a bit and, the education system, they usually fucking back off. I mean, my little girl didn't have no problems at school whatsoever.
Do you know what? I don't know if you're on Telegram or whatever. Have you got like a big Telegram now?
Zara.
No, there's a thing. I mean, if you're on any child things, but I've spoke to a few mothers where the school have said they seem to have aided and abetted. So one mother had a row with another mother over she threw a wet carpet. She left it in the back garden or down entry or something.
Do you deliberately giving people like UK lady more ammunition to throw at you?
Oh no! Listen. You stop. Listen. There's nothing that she can do. I don't know if you've seen what
When
she's
is
done
she
recently.
eventually going to get wrapped by the police? Because I believe you're lying that you've got this fucking legal case and she's up fucking shit.
Well,
creek
listen,
with it,
all
but
I
never
can
changed
fucking
her
do.
stance
Hang on,
once.
have I said that she's up shit creek? I finally
Yeah,
gone. Do you
many
know what?
times.
I'm not. All I can do is tell you what the police tell me, and even as it X will attend to who's doing
I
exactly
think the
the same
police
thing.
think you're a fucking nutter. I don't think
Exactly.
they're
So why the
serious.
fuck do you think I'm finally saying it out here? Lincoln police are absolute bollocks. Lincolnshire police are bollocks. Merseyside are sound and going, don't let them do that. Follow it up. They even said to me I couldn't make a fucking statement unless I went down to Lincolnshire. And I was like, no, that's not true. You can get that done in Merseyside. Get it? And they were like, ooh, being uppity with me going, oh, were you a lawyer or something? And I was like, what? I was like, lawyers are in America, solicitors are in England. So they got all arsey
That's
with
not
me.
right. Lawyers are here as well, mate. We use the phrase lawyers all the time.
Well, I don't know, but they got all fucking arsey with me because they were trying to tell me I had to come to fucking Lincolnshire to make a statement. That was it. That's what they said. Exactly. So I know
Zara,
that's not
scare
true.
the shit out of them and just say to them, "What have you got a phone number for your professional standards department? Right? What's their tone change?" And that's the way forward. The Police Reform Act of 202.
The thing is, Chrissy, I'm working, right? I'm trying to keep the kids' lives normal, and these things happen. So it happened once, then it happened 10 days later. Then there's a whole 10-month period where she left me alone. I don't give a fuck what you post online or whatever, as long as it's not about my kids. She left me alone. She had a knock on the door. She left me alone. Then it starts up again. And then you're like, do you think I want to disrupt? What happened this time was a bit mental, and I'll tell you about that offline. But they went into my kids' school.
You've said it online many times.
It's fucking crazy. So fucking what? Muckers, back off a
Don't
bit.
start being
Chill out.
private now.
I'm not saying I'm being private. Don't start fucking heckling because you're bored or you're not fucking main character syndrome. For fuck's
No, I
sake.
just think you're a serial fucking bullshitter. You're on a
Well,
par with
you
Triller
also
and
thought my
Jumper.
children
I
were
really
fake
don't
a few
like you.
months ago, didn't you? And I was on online hooker. So don't trust your own judgment, dickhead.
Well, I think you have
Maybe
been a
sit back
prostitute at
and
one point in time. I still believe that.
you
I've
thought my
seen the
kids. Do
commute.
you remember following me around saying my children were fake? Yeah, but now
Yeah,
you accept
Zara's
you're a
offspring,
fucking
Zara's
dickhead.
children, Zara's kids. I've done it again, but you don't talk about your kids online, do you, Zara?
Who
Ever,
said that?
ever,
When have
ever.
I ever said I don't talk about my kids? I said me and my
Many
children.
times.
That's a load of bullshit. That is the big. Get a clip of me saying I don't talk about my kids. You fucking lying little delusional cunt. You're all right going on your fucking prearranged monologues with your wig on.
Why
Shut
are you
up.
so? Why are you so
Why? Because
triggered
it's me
about
fucking
people
kids and I'm
mentioning
trying
your
to talk to
kids? Yet the
somebody
next
else.
time you
And you
can
can't
talk
stop
about their
interjecting
inverted
because you
nipples
feel
and
the
pissing
need to be
themselves,
constantly the main
or worrying
person
that they're gonna
being
have, and
listened
I
to.
quote, leg
Shut up,
spread
I'm talking
akimbo
to
because
Chrissy.
of
I'm
UK
talking
lady.
to Chrissy.
You're
I'm
a
talking
lying
to Chrissy.
bastard.
Nobody cares. You've got no kids. You'll never understand. You might have a dog
I'm a
that you love or
seedless
something.
Jaffa, remember? Say it for me one more
Yeah,
time.
well, if you put it in the wrong hole, you're never going to impregnate anyone, are you?
Seedless
So
Jaffa. Say it to me
you
one more.
are Jaffa man. Big up,
Thank
Jaffa
you.
man.
Thank you. Now, every time you see me, you're going to say that. Big up Jaffa, man. And I'm going to say, big up you lying little fucking scouse fucking
Yeah.
sket. Don't ever fucking think I forget.
Who even says sket? You're so fucking 1999 rap. What's wrong
Don't
with you?
ever fucking think
Is
I
that your
forget.
favourite genre? Yeah, I don't forget. You follow
I've
me
done
around
about
saying my kids were
3% of
fake.
it, Zara.
Oh, how did you
I
swallow
might be
that one,
slightly
eh? Did you swallow that
exaggerating.
one as easily
I've
as your
probably
fucking
done about
boyfriend's jizz?
8% of
Did
what
ya?
I could do.
Oh, when did you finally realise that my kids were real, dickhead? Shut up. I accept your mental delusion as
Can I
same as
ask you
every
two a
other
question?
fucking random person.
Can I ask you two a question? How long have you
UK
been dating?
lady never
have you been?
did that to your kids at that school. You are a
How
lying
long?
Are you joking?
bastard.
Are
You
you
have
How long
had
have you
no
two been
fucking
dating?
criminal proceedings, criminal
Chrissy,
charges brought against
the
the police
school
do
made
not
fucking
entertain
a
you.
restraining
They've
order
not
against.
even
Listen, I
questioned
don't have to
UK
prove
lady.
nothing to you. I don't have to prove fuck all
But
to
you
you.
do though. You're
You are.
online now
Who
talking
do
about the
I have to
exact
prove it
instance
to?
you've tried
Who the
stitching
fuck
UK
you?
lady up with.
Listen, if you have, there's an email on my page, but I would like to send you everything and all the interactions.
And
with
UK
them.
lady terrified you that fucking much with what
Oh
she
my
did. You
god!
were
Can
online
you
the
just
next
mute
fucking
them?
night
Can you
telling
just mute
everybody,
yourself in
weren't you,
comparison?
Zara?
Chrissy, if you could email me if you've got anything.
Zara,
I
5
don't
years
use
into
email,
this,
babe.
I am perfectly fine with
Oh
embarrassing
my
myself.
god! You've already done it for weeks and months.
Thank you.
It's weird. It's
No,
weird.
years, Zara, years. I'm completely
Well, continue
desensitized
on.
to it.
Just do us a favour. Just do it when not over the
Stop
top of me. It's
fucking
rude.
lying.
It's rude. It's rude.
Those talking about your children's fucking
Control
toilet
yourself.
habits or inverted nipples and
Toilet
stuff that happens
habits
to them.
or something that happened to them. Toilet
Yes.
habits. It's not a
Traumatic
toilet habit,
events
you
where they're
dickhead.
allegedly, your words, being pulled out
Oh
of
my
class
god,
to the
you are
point where the
ridiculous.
mother is then being
So
worried they're
Chrissy,
going to be, and I quote again,
Chrissy,
leg
anyway,
spread
I'm just
akimbo,
going to
but she
ignore
comes
him.
on the next night. You've now been pushing for 2 years that UK lady is up shit creek. You are a lying bastard,
Up
Zara.
shit creek, or have I said that I've reported it? I ain't
Never
no
happened.
fucker. So it didn't. Well, it didn't.
Never
Okay.
happened.
Well, you live in your world, darling, and I'll live in mine with my children that aren't fake. Well, oh wow, that makes your little conspiracy
Where are they
bubble.
when you're screaming then at the middle of the fucking morning?
What the fuck's it got to do with you?
Everything.
is it
You've made them
your
into the public domain
everything?
again tonight.
Okay, so do you
I
care?
don't think they
I
live
tell you
with
what
you
you
full
should do.
time.
You
That's
should
the
do a
new
fucking
delusion.
request. You should do a fucking welfare
I
check and
don't
find out
think
where
they
they are
live
if
with
you're
you
that
full
bothered
time.
about somebody online's children because
I
they've
don't
raised
think
their
they live
voice.
with you full
You
time.
well, that's none of your.
I
Oh my
think
god!
that's why sometimes you can shout at 3 a.m. in the morning, "Oi, Jaffa man, getting fucked, cream pied," and even saying it about yourself. I think that's why you're capable in that
Pie.
small little council house at 3
You
a.m. in the
are.
morning to shout all kinds of obscenities out at the top of your lungs. Yeah, because I don't think
Do
they
you
do
know?
live with you, which is where I think I got my wires
I
crossed,
feel like I've
admittedly, and
hurt you
realised
in some
because on
way.
those nights at 2 a.m., 3, you know
Would
exactly
you
what you
like
said.
what
And then a
would
week
what would
later,
you
you
like
were
to
trying
remember
to be
last
my
time
friend.
where I said, "Here,
Oh,
here's my
muckers!
son,
You
here's
must
my
be
son in the
muckers!
background," and what did you say?
Somebody
Turn your
said
camera
we'd
on.
be
I want to
friends
see
and we
them.
could
I
get
find that
along.
weird that a
And
homosexual
I
man
told
would
you,
ask to see my
over my
children
fucking
on a
dead
live
body,
stream.
are you ever insinuating I have sexual relations with my mother and then pretending to be my friend a week later? You sneaky little cunt.
Pretending to be.
Don't think I forget.
I'll be honest. You just got main
Oh, let me
character
guess,
syndrome.
you'll be honest, you don't remember.
Nobody's talking to
Yeah.
you right now. I'm
That'll
asking
be when
Chrissy
you're half
something.
cut like
Chrissy,
Triller as
have
well.
you got anywhere where you'd say I could
That'll
go
be
for
when you're half
more
cut like
advice when the
fucking
police
Triller.
aren't doing the shit?
You'll be
Okay.
amazed how many of these
Sorry,
cunts
say
forget
again,
what they
Zara.
say, won't you?
Have you
Hang on a
got
minute.
anywhere?
Hang on a minute,
He can't
Muckers.
help himself. He's not the main character. He's not
I'm
being
done anyway.
centre of attention. Right. Well, good. Thanks for letting me know.
Truly amazing how many of these
I
cunts
thought you were
remember.
done.
Fuck all.
When are you done? When are you done? Because he'll
When
unmute
I
himself
want
in.
to.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You said private DM you it later, Chrissa. Don't
Right.
slip up from here on out, will you?
No worries. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm an old hand.
So,
Not my first rodeo.
have you got anywhere when the police aren't doing their? So Merseyside is saying to me, because you have to report it to your local first, and then they go pass it through, blah blah blah, added onto the same thingy number. Lincolnshire are a bit
Yeah.
shit, but so it's not in my fucking day to constantly go, oh, I'll ring again. Oh, we can't tell you when they're on because of safety for the officer. We can't tell you when they're on shift, but try again. It's not fucking viable to constantly do that. So, oh, they'll email you, then they don't email you, and then they're off on 2 weeks holiday.
Zara, I'm going. You're the main character.
Good. Go on then. Go on. Thanks. About fucking time. People might be able to talk.
Take care, Muckers.
I like
So,
muckers, but I tell you what. But yeah, when
The thing
I
to do,
haven't.
Zara, the thing to do, right, is I think it is the Police Reform Act. If you ever look down my my channel, you'll see a Police Reform Act video. In that, it basically says they've got to get in touch with you within 28 days. Otherwise, you'll win a police complaint. I've won probably 24 police complaints for people and for myself on that Police Reform Act, 28-day time limit for the old bill to get in touch with you. So what I find is, if you get any problems with them not getting back in touch with you, hit them with a complaint for the Police Reform Act, and then every time you deal with the police again after that, they will get back in touch with you because they know that if you'll just completely
You just keep doing it. So is
you'll keep
that
sending a
do you
complaint
do that?
in.
Hang on, do you do a complaint? Is that like an online form or is that a phone call?
It can be a phone call. I always do it with a phone call because the thing is, if you use online forms and stuff like that, you know what I mean? It's like it just slows it all down, in my opinion. Whereas if you're speaking to them, and the other thing is, a lot of them don't realise that you can record your call. So I record all the calls to the old bill, and if they start bullshitting and saying, that they haven't spoken to you,
Chrissy, I asked for the 2 officers that went in with
Right.
social workers of this alleged fucking allegation. They couldn't get in contact with me. They said that they'd been there the night before.
They couldn't what? Sorry.
So this allegation that they received, I don't know how many days later, however it was sent, it's always through the post.
Right.
They said my friend died that night. So they said that not that night. Obviously, I was in the hospital, whatever.
Yeah.
So they said the next day, because it was such a terrible allegation that was made and of a serious nature, you've got 24 hours, a certain parameter, which you understand. So they've gone to the school with 2 police officers, 2 social workers, 2 police officers, and an advocate for my daughter. Now, the allegation was bite marks all over her, checker arms, torture marks, FGM. And so she showed the bottom of her arm. I know, this fucking sad whore that he's standing up for, shouting her name about. And So she showed the bottom of her arm. She got a blazer on, jumper, long sleeve shirt. So to show the top of her arms, she's had to take her garments off, stand in a bra. But they're all women. But at the same time, she's first year. She's a shy little child.
Wow.
Not knowing what's going on. So I said, I want those 2 officers that attended to contact me. They never have. Not one thing. Nothing. And I'm absolutely livid because some way, somehow, that is wrong. That is wrong.
Yeah, I mean, have you got the coppers' numbers?
No, they haven't given me anything. And the social worker was they were every other time she's made allegations, they've just passed it off as a phone call, no further action, it's bollocks. This time, obviously, because it was more sexual, said that my son did that to my daughter and I filmed it and put it on YouTube. Obvious bollocks, but obviously they've got to act. So they've done that, and then my son's 17, and I said, well, hang on, he's over a child's age. Don't you dare. They went into his college.
Wow.
I know. 17 and a half.
I mean, even 17, because, 17 is still a child, really. In the eyes of the law, they'd need a responsible adult and all sorts,
Well, either way, they did say I could come to the house, but it was the day after, so I was making, arrangements, and it wasn't.
Did the old Bill dislike you, Zara?
They didn't. Nobody's phoned me at all. I phoned them, and they said, if you think it's malicious, phone. And I said, it's the 3rd fucking time. And then the social worker was saying, I said, well, why haven't you sent me a copy of the allegation if you're willing to act upon it? I want to see a copy of the allegation if you're willing to act so harshly on it. And they stalled for 2 fucking weeks before giving me a copy. I'll have to ring my manager. Oh, it's nothing. We've had a meeting. There's no further action. The kids are lovely. We're sorry that we did this. We had to do this. And then she refused to answer the phone to me, and I rang and rang and rang and rang and rang and rang and rang.
That's always good.
Them. Yeah, they don't like that. And they said, oh, she's in a meeting. I said, oh, well, mention this name. Within 5 minutes, she'd spoke to me. I said, oh, must have been a busy meeting then.
Yeah, I do the turn up at 5 to 9 before any of them get in the office. And I'll be standing by the door waiting to see.
Chrissy, it's just this random woman off the internet can make heinous allegations about my children and affect their lives. When does it stop? When? At what point do you use fucking common sense?
Yeah.
And actually, people are questioning me now, going, "Oh, you've not rang the police." I haven't rang the school. Ring the fucking police. They had to have a fucking order against the school. She couldn't come within so many miles. They've tracked the vehicles, so she can't come. But people, obviously, it's YouTube and armchair detectives and fucking delusional twats like him who says he haven't got kids, but now I'm lying. As if I would not ring the fucking police, much as it goes against the grain. It's me fucking kids. It's fucking sick.
Mate, there's certain things that, I'm pretty similar to that. I've always been brought up that you don't snitch and stuff like that. But I was always told that you can't grass a grass because grass is grass. You can't grass a grass, which basically means, you can't snitch on an informer because they're an informer.
I've sent them posts where she's posting my kids' primary school, offering people money to attend and leaflet her, saying it won't be long, saying she's having meetings with my school. She's had them taken off me. They don't live with me. This is where he gets this shit from.
Yeah. Zara, I don't know if you're aware of, I had a fucking complete idiot called Omar. He was ringing me 250 times a day for up to an hour and 45 minutes at a time. 9 months, that was. And he's called Rat Boy because basically, he's a police informer and stuff as well. So, and I ended up getting him nicked. He ended up doing a bit of time and stuff, malicious communications and harassment.
Do you not think that that's because you were a person in a public figure? They don't give a shit. They're just they say stay off YouTube. I stayed off YouTube for 3 months. That's when she started doing it. I didn't know she got dumped. I had nothing to do with YouTube. She's a fucking weirdo. Whenever anything goes wrong in her life.
If you know how they work and you know how the law works, what I do is, if I feel the need to phone the old bill on someone that's trying to get me nicked, for instance, I've got no problem with reversing the tables on someone that's trying to get me arrested. Anyone wants to come here and fight me, they can come here and fight me. We'll have a beer afterwards, you know what I mean? But if you work out exactly what charge you think you can get them on, and then you actually plot the case through, and you present that to the copper as a sitting target, there's no reason why they can't really do it, because I mean, for instance, I could go to the police with that Omar and say, here's a recording of the call, here's him recording himself making the call, and that's your 2 bits of evidence that you need. That's all you really need to get a harassment charge in a magistrate's court. Him making a phone call to you. Sorry, say again, babe.
The only thing I can't do is with the post thing.
Yeah.
They scan the front and back of the thing, but they don't show you the envelope or the postmark or anything. And I said, this is what I questioned with them. I said, you sent it to me the first 2 times. Why did they withhold it the second time for 2 weeks? They did not want to give me what she had sent. So now it's up and it's out there, and I thought, fuck it, I'll put it public this time. It doesn't do me any harm with what she's sent.
So what did you send, if you don't mind me asking, babe?
I'll send you. I'll put the link backstage if you want.
I've got the phone on the side, babe. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll pop onto one of your streams and leave me number on one of your streams. Next time I'll flash my number up.
So just put it on an old post.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll go down and have a look tomorrow. So no worries, babe. I mean, that is a separate offence. Sending stuff through the mail is a separate offence in itself.
It's not. Apparently, it's not malicious, but it's not enough for it. She literally took screenshots of her shorts that she's done. I've got the posts. I've got the screenshots. I've sent them to officers. I'm like, you've got this information,
right?
And they're like, it's ridiculous. They are just a shitty force. But it's annoying when little dickheads like on here say you're lying. Why the fuck would I lie? What? That doesn't even cross my mind as a mother. That's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, babe. It's people trolling, isn't it? I mean, the one that it got to the point with my kids where they'd phone up and say that I'm raping my daughter, for instance, and that makes the police come out to you. So where the police will turn around and say to you, "Oh, just ignore them" and stuff like that, which is actually the wrong advice. Yep. What happened was, basically the old Bill would knock on the door and say, "Chrissy, we know this is probably bollocks, but we've got a duty." And I'd like, "Yeah, it's all right, fellas, it's all right. Go and speak to my little girl." And, the cops are like, "Oh, hi, Riley, how are you?" And she'd be like, "Yeah, I'm fine." And they're like, "Oh, we've been told something. We don't think it's true, but we do need to just speak to you," and stuff like that. And my little girl would be like, the old Bill will tell us not to fucking, bother with them, but then the old Bill come and work for them. The old Bill were doing the trolling by coming round and disturbing us, and sort of checking that nothing's going on and stuff like that. But the good thing is, mate, is once it's happened a couple of times, is all you need to do is tell them to put on the police computer that, malicious stuff is being, I mean, the social services, my daughter's 19 now, and my sons don't live with me. So with my daughter, but as soon as my daughter became 18, they've washed their hands of everything. But I was getting probably 1 or 2 false reports going into social services every week for 6 years.
And what did they react on all of those, or did they just
not react to all of them? But what they've got to do is they've got to sort of satisfy their managers and satisfy the paperwork. So, for instance, if a false report come in, they'd phone me up and go, "Hi, Chrissy, how are you?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, all right." And they go, "Oh, have you upset someone?" I was like, "No, but has there been another fake fucking false report?" And they go, "Yeah."
Straight away, she said,
"Yeah.
Why have you just mentioned YouTube?" I said, "Because I've got a YouTube stalker. Have you got no history that she's done this before?" And she said, "No." She said, "I'll give you a brief outline, but I'm driving." She said, it says you're posting stuff on YouTube of your son performing FGM and torturing your daughter and biting her." And I was like, she went, and I said, "Well," she said, "that's why we had to go in today. But my daughter's that shy that when she came home, I said, 'Sweetheart, have you had a good day?' And she went, 'Yeah.' And I was like, 'You're not going to tell me? I know what happened today.' She went, 'I didn't want you to go mad at the teachers, Mum, because I know it was wrong.'
Oh,
and I was like, 'I know,' but she knows what I'm like as well."
Oh, yeah.
So
I mean, the thing is, babe, it's like, you'll never be able to protect your children from everything, especially as you get older. So what you got to do is make them competent. You know, it's like, I mean, I'm pretty competent. I'm pretty confident that my little girl can deal competently with almost anything that's life throws at her now.
Chrissy, the thing
Because
is,
I've never
my boy
shag-
is strong, outspoken, like myself. He goes, "Do I have to speak to you legally? Then no. Go away. Stop disturbing my life. Go away. If you've got any legal right to be here, why isn't my mum here? Bye. Is that it?
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to speak to you." But my daughter is just like, "What? Take me to okay." That's just how she is. She's a conformist.
Yeah.
So what do we do?
As long as she can stick up for herself when she needs to.
Well, she didn't, did she? And she didn't even want to tell me.
Oh, bless her.
I know.
What
Well,
happened?
she's a first year in secondary school within her first few months. How fucking horrible is that?
Yeah. That's the hardest time, isn't it, when you're the youngest person in the secondary school?
So I'm going after a civil case with them, to be honest.
What, the
because
school?
that was all of them. Because
Right.
they acted without fucking discernment. You could see that there's previous 2 case history, which the social worker wasn't aware of. And I said, well, you should have access. The first thing you should look up, is there a history?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I said, so, yeah, basically you're not getting away with it, and that's it. And they did not like me. She refused to answer my calls until I rang her manager repeatedly, then off-duty managers every day and every night. And so...
Yeah, what I always find is, Zara, is get a name. Yeah, get the manager's name and then target
the email
the manager.
addresses and the managers and who they report to. And I've done FOIA requests for all of it.
Yeah.
Or is it FOIA or SARS? I can't remember. One was FOIA, one was SARS. One was for the police, one was for social workers. And every document, every email containing myself, my children's names.
Yeah, Data Protection Act request asks for all data in its entirety.
Anybody that thinks just because I'm not shouting about it on YouTube, like now we've finally just gone, you know what, they're not doing shit, I will talk about it.
Yeah.
She still posts, she's going around with my 11-year-old daughter's name making sexual comments to men. And I mean, disgusting.
Fucking hell.
My mum touches my tight hole and shit like that. It's disgusting. So she needs locking up. She's got...
Yeah, mate. The thing is, she'll have a whole history of mental illness, you know?
Yeah, she has. And
Yeah.
he actually said, the police officer that went round said she started mumbling weird things that I'm in some Mexican gang. And I was like, what? I was like, she's got to go and pick her meds up now. Said that she's going to be hard to prosecute because she's absolutely nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, mate, if they know that they're a little bit nuts, as in the person, they'll play on it anyway. And, you know, they'll to the courts.
Oi, Simon.
Yeah.
Hey, how we doing?
Let's liven it up a bit, but if there's any help that you can think of, please.
Yeah, no
post the
worries,
number.
mate. Well, like I said, I mean, here's not the right place to speak about
No.
it. But what I'll do is, mate, is I'll lodge my phone number somewhere in one of your messages. You'll get a notice on that one, mate, and just give us a tinkle. So, you know, work's slowed down a little bit now, so I'm not as busy. I've cracked on this week, but yeah. So, Si, how are we getting on, bruv?
I don't know. Are we divorced?
Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. I've just been so busy, you would not believe.
I feel devastated.
Oh, Si, I love you. Zara, tell him I love him.
I'll be honest, welcome to mediation, you two. I can already feel that there's still a bond. Let's talk
He
about
doesn't
the
kiss me
assets.
anymore.
You get to the dog.
All right.
And he doesn't want to use lubrication.
Spit.
Spit, you dirty animal. Oh, mate. What's news, Si, much?
And determination. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Okay. So
I'm not sure.
that sounds intriguing.
I like this array of noises.
They're even weirder when you're in bed next to him.
It's like countdown. Gives a vowel. Carol.
Done it.
I like this new avatar, by the way.
What?
Yours?
That's old.
How many years? You catfishing us?
Oh,
It's about a year old, I suppose.
That's not bad. Turn your camera on. Let's see how big the beard is now.
There's a video on my channel of me dancing in the street today.
Really?
Yeah, looking like a tramp.
Where was you?
With some homeless woman, Polish homeless woman in King's Cross.
Oh.
And
Did you cheer her up?
Well, I bought her some dinner and some booze, and then a really aggressive man in a hood on a bike came over and had an argument with her, and I went, "You're right, love." He went, "What are you gonna do if she isn't?" It's like, get stabbed first, you black cunt. Sorry.
Language.
Sorry, but he
now.
No, I'm not happy with that.
So did you?
No,
did you ride off in fear of your
No,
testosterone levels, or
he ran it into the tube station, probably going racism.
no, it wasn't that. He was. Let's be honest, Simon. Let's call it what it is. Let's
How
call
honest?
a spade a spade. He was probably a fucking pimp, and you've just got in a good
Right.
ardent
I
after a good
literally
meal.
said,
That's what
I
you
don't
did.
care how much money she owes you for crack. Don't do that to her in front of me because I can only do this.
Do you know what's hard when do-gooders come into your life for like an hour or a couple of hours of your life, and you leave there with it?
I mean, just
aftermath?
don't do it in front of me, basically.
That's your ego. That burst
No,
in
it's
there.
not.
It is.
No, it's not.
You could have just said,
I
"Mate,
could have
that's not
just
on."
gone away, or I could have made him go away. So he
No, you
can
could
go
have. You
away.
could have just sat there. You could have just sat there and started filming, and he would have soon fucking shot off, wouldn't he?
No. How
Yeah.
much of a cunt are you? No.
I mean, cunt. No. She's probably going to get an Arden from that, and you know it. And if she owes the money for crack, if you're that chivalrous, she should have said, "How much did she fucking owe? Here you go, lad. How much did you? How much did you cough out?
Cuck what?
How much did you cough out?
Not your
How
business.
much did you give him?
Not your business.
Oh, so he didn't go away because of your alpha prowess. He went away because you paid him to.
Yes.
Well done. Well done. No, honestly, well done. Well done. You did that without violence. Well done. Good for you. If you've got it and others haven't, that's a good way. What a lovely random act of kindness.
Well, I mean, who are they coming over here, taking all our Polish crackles?
Did you?
Who are they?
Was she
you end your
Polish?
lunch with a nice.
She actually was, yeah.
Once upon a time, I went to Poland and did some work, so I went over there and took their jobs.
Good. Taking our jobs.
Sorry.
Have you seen? Did you watch South Park, Chrissy?
I love South Park, but I don't get enough time to watch it, really, mate. Always loved it.
No, I catch up every couple of years.
Yeah, yeah. If I've got nothing else to watch or something like that, but I've always got something to do now.
Why is Luke on mute? I'm a bit frustrated with this little homosexual who is flying monkey for Jupiter. The person that accuses people of child sexual pornography. You're up to something, Simon. You're up to something. What am I up to, you little fucking snivelling queer fuck?
You're in a good mood today, then.
No.
It seems like everybody's enjoyed the nice weather, and it's had no aftermath. I'll be honest.
It's like
the sun hasn't
pouring
gone to anybody's
sunbeams on
head.
my brain.
I don't
No,
know
I,
about any of this. I don't know. I haven't been here for a few weeks, but it doesn't change, does it?
The fact the snivelling little queer fuck is piping up, going,
Luke, defend yourself, please.
You're up to something. You're trying to frame then, you know, who am I saying? Oh, Veli. That's that's the name. That's the name. What?
When was this? Sorry, when was this?
How very dare you?
When did this happen, Si?
It was when my microphone was turned on by someone that was not me, that may or may have not been Veli, but me and Veli have elected to not speak about it. However,
can I just confirm that no host can turn your mic back on? They can mute you, but they can't turn it on.
If they've turned it off, they can turn it on.
No, that's not true. It's not true. I'm the host of a channel. I can mute you.
Trying to tell me how StreamYards works because
I'm telling you right now.
I know exactly
as of the past 6 years since I've been doing lives. As of the past, they cannot turn it on. Can you confirm that, please, Chrissy? I don't know if you still do lives.
I'm not.
Luke, caller Luke, back to the panel. You cannot turn it on, you silly bastard. I can mute you, but I can't turn it back on.
Can you turn someone's camera on?
No, you fucking can't.
You
can't turn the you can't mess with the camera at all. If they turn it on, you can't make them turn it off. But the mic, I can mute you, but you cannot turn it back on again. You cannot turn it back on again. Go and do a live now. Go and do a live and turn my mic on and off and prove yourself correct.
I don't need to. I know.
We'll do it now. When in 1970 on fucking MSN Live or something.
What? 3? Me? Don't explain how it fucking works for me. No, yes.
How it works for me? Have you got some sort of witchcraft over StreamYard that nobody else
how
has?
It works. So
that is not how it works. Right, I'm going to clip this and I'm going to ask every fucking host, because most people that come on mine are hosts. You cannot unmute a mic.
Unless you muted it first. Unless you have muted it first. One click, ding ding. Therefore,
are you saying that he's muted you, then unmuted you?
No, someone did, yes.
Well, it's only the host that can do it, or an admin.
No, that's not true.
The host. Hang on, listen to the words before you respond. A host or an admin.
Admin. Okay.
A host or an admin.
Are you explaining this to me with a straight face?
Yeah. Are you saying that anybody on the panel can unmute you? Is that what you're saying?
No.
So who else can do it then? Fucking
the person that muted the mic.
Jesus Christ.
First. So ding ding. Click click. I've now got your mic. So don't think that I don't know how to turn a mic on or off, or when I register, when I see it turned on and off in front of me.
So if you see it turned on,
do I seem stupid or pissed? Which one?
Both. It's a mix.
I'm still right.
It's like a 70-30 mix. You guess which one.
The fact that I know, and both me and Veli have decided to leave it there.
Clearly not. She's bringing it up now.
No, the screaming little girl has been bringing it up.
Who's the screaming little girl?
Luke.
That was my fault. He set a trap for me, and he made me ask what was going on.
The quiet person who's not speaking.
He's probably on another. I think he's probably on Dupes or something.
Is it? Probably, yeah.
Paris, so do I, and I know a lot about StreamYards. The only thing I do know about StreamYards, okay, and I know that I fucking can't do what I can't do. And if there are ways for me to do that,
has muted your mic. Why?
Well, I'll tell you what. If somebody else can do it, a host hack. Does it actually say that?
Yes.
Fuck off.
Really? How much? How hard?
Screenshot? No. Do me a favour. No, the best. Honest to God, if you know a lot about this, tell me how to host hack.
Has muted your mic. He can unmute your mic. Imagine trying to explain it to me.
No. You said no. You're not listening. I said
no. I'm not because you're wrong.
Listen to the words.
You are wrong, and you are not listening to me.
I am listening, and I'm trying to correct it. I thought you said a host hack has muted your live. A host has muted your mic. Yes, muted your mic. Yes.
Are you saying that's not a thing?
No, I can mute your mic as a host. Yeah, of course I can.
Of course you
And
can.
if
Can you turn it back on?
if
course you
I've
can.
just done it within
If
like
you've
the last
muted
30
it,
Yeah, that's what
seconds.
because
No,
I was going to say I'm sure that's happened to me quite a few times.
Hold on. So
there is no
what's
time
happened?
limit. There is
No,
no
no.
time limit.
Right, Chrissy. Right, let me fucking finish, please.
Oh God.
You know that
no.
YouTube brought StreamYards about 18 months ago, and there's been
No.
various updates.
Yeah.
No, that is
What
no
has that
longer
got to
possible.
do
I
with-
cannot unmute you.
Oh
I
my
cannot
God.
unmute you.
Are
Okay?
you that stupid?
I can't.
I don't think you are.
Well, I tell you what, just
I don't
call
think
me
you are.
stupid, and
I-
you go
I
on with
just-
your fucking 6-year-old fucking live streams. Because I'm not being funny. Your lives ain't a thing, are they, Simon? So
No,
let's
they're not. I make
exactly.
videos.
So when hang on, let's go on. What lives are we going on about? Are we going back to fucking dial-up days?
literally-
When's the last time you did a live? Because
make
to me, you sound
videos.
like a fucking part of the Natural History Museum.
I
When's
make videos.
the last time you did a
I-
live? Come on.
I would rather be.
We
part
also used to
of
be
a
able to DM
museum.
each other, didn't we, on YouTube? Are you going to
I'll-
go back to that and claim that as gospel?
I'll be in the tape, love.
Put your hand on the Bible, dickhead.
I'm a museum piece, dickhead. Dickhead.
Say it properly. Say
Fucking
it
hell.
properly. Harris, he doesn't. When's the last time he did a fucking live? When's the last time? Because it's all been updated.
You
I'm
will
sorry, there's
witness-
updates since dinosaurs. Okay,
Oh, no
there
one
are
does
updates.
lives, dear. It's
Do you know what,
It's so
Simon?
old, dear.
Simon, do me a favour.
Yeah, no.
I'm asking.
Why?
Oi, go on.
Oi,
If you're so
oi,
fucking
cunt.
knowledgeable.
No,
Oi,
fuck off.
oi,
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 shut up.
oi, oi, oi.
Oi. Oh, I'm slightly.
You sound like Gavin and Stacey.
Oi, wow. Simon,
2 pints of
so
lager
why?
and a packet
What's
of
this new
crisps,
glitch? That
please.
StreamYard, when you're the host, right? It's been kicking
Host
people
what?
from the stream, and then when they go back in and it says enter studio, it's not showing the current live. It's only showing old ones, so you can't get back in. This is like YouTube updates. If you don't update and agree to the new shit, then you can't get back in. And even if you do it while your live's still going, loads of people are complaining. There's pure Reddit pages.
Absolute bollocks, mate.
It's happening everywhere. Have a look at Reddit. Have a look at all the. Just Google it and it'll come up with all the complaints. It's like 180,000, I think it was yesterday, saying I keep getting kicked from StreamYard as the host and I can't get back in. Have a look. Oh, but
What,
it's
on
pure
Restream?
shit. No,
On
on
Restream?
StreamYard.
Right, because Restream just keeps on booting me. If I ever go on a Restream,
You know why? That's your phone. So it does that to me on a phone, but if I go in on the laptop, I'm fine.
yeah, I've not got a laptop, not got a PC either.
What?
Have they took them all, Chrissy?
No, I just never bothered with them. It's like I don't use email either, and people are like, "What? You don't use email?" And I'm like, "No."
Well, Paris, you believe what you want, but try it yourself. Try it yourself.
Yeah, Paris has been a bit spazzy with Chris as well.
Mm. Is it because I'm being all right with Chrissy? I don't know, but you could say, "Oh, this is the best tech person you know." I know a lot of techie people, but it's happening, and they've asked. So my friend's just closed his computer shop that he had, computer repair shop, for 45 years.
Yeah,
and give it to his
Dear
daughter,
God.
and he's the one who's like, "I don't know what's going on."
I can change a fucking iPhone screen as well.
Can you? Oh, do you a favour? Can you get into an iPhone where I can't get into, you know, the email on the old iPad? What's it called? An Yahoo
Yeah, no,
ID?
I'm not that involved, really. I
For
can
fuck's
fix the
sake.
crack.
No, I just want it. I just want me pictures of it. That's all. I want me pictures. That's it.
Oh, I mean, do on the iCloud.
I can't get on the iCloud because the Yahoo, it hasn't been used in over 2 years, so they shut down the email.
Well,
Just get the pictures off it for me. I'll pay you whatever. It's pictures of my kids. That's all I want.
no,
Why?
because
You could do it on my. I'll give you my laptop. It won't have pictures of kids on your PC. Do you know mine? I don't care.
yeah, fuck off.
I know what you're thinking. Know what
If
you're
I-
thinking.
If I cared enough, I would try.
Oh my god, you horrible bastard!
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know you.
You say you don't love me? My
I
God.
don't know you. I said.
Wow. Do you know what? I'm just going to mute myself while I cry for a bit.
All right.
Oh, don't be doing that. Cry
Yeah.
openly.
You'd love that. Chrissy, I don't want you to wank anymore. Stop it.
Mate, after the weekend I've had, it's Red Raw. I ain't touching it.
I knew you were calm for a reason.
She's got a daughter, I've got a daughter, and both daughters were with their boyfriends this weekend, so we had a free house.
Bank holiday.
That sort of thing.
Yeah. Loads of scissoring going on.
So you're
Including Christy was the master of it. He's got rashes on his top
Scissoring.
thighs.
Scissoring, I tell you, it's more like a pair of garden shears.
Fucking hell. Oh my God. Should have made that. I feel sick. Jesus Christ.
So what's the time, you crazy kids?
The weekend.
1:15.
That's what it's all about. Oh, it's about St. George's Day. Did anybody celebrate it? Go to a little garden party?
Yeah.
Big up our Turkish representative, Turkish patron saint.
I was going to say, St. George is a Turk, wasn't he?
Yep. It's
Never
what
came to
everyone's
England.
fighting for.
Yeah, never came to England.
Have I got to suck Khan's cock? or
Never
what?
came to England, fought for the Roman army.
You do that on your own.
Again.
You would love a Turk dressed in a Roman costume, a Roman army costume. That would
Me?
be your you.
Me?
Oh, I imagine you. Take off your battle wear. You ain't got to fight me now, boy. Let's
Stop
go.
Stop it.
I'll show you my dragon. Try and slay it with your mouth. Hands behind your back, son.
Oh, Zara, you are the best type of filth I've ever heard.
I almost love you, yeah.
I've been warned to stop flirting with you, Simon.
Oh,
Apparently,
I
this
heard.
is foreplay.
Apparently, you're my new love. Apparently.
You're my new love.
Internet wife, something. I don't
Oh,
know.
well, it's nice. Can we?
Well, the divorce papers ain't come out yet, thank you.
I'm going to put a dowry number backstage and there's going to be no arguing. Okay.
Well, I ain't paying it.
My account details are shortly to follow.
I'll send them to my dead in-law.
I'll take you to civil court, you cunt.
Oh, not again.
Phone my people.
That's a verbal contract. Chrissy is here as a witness. Thank you. Chrissy, what can we do when somebody agrees to marry her and then denies
Mate,
you?
if you got me as a witness, you should worry.
Chrissy's a bridesmaid. Look, fucking come on.
Chrissy,
You just want to see me in a dress.
I'm sick of him
holding
fucking
flowers.
sending me pictures of peach coral puff-sleeved 80s style bridesmaid dresses. I've had enough. Such a demanding bridezilla. Bridesmaidzilla. I'm going to know on the altar that you secretly longingly love looking at him. I've loved him all along.
I hope you're talking to Simon right now.
Where are you, Charlie's girl? No, I don't think Luke's coming back. I reckon he's on Jeeps.
Yeah.
Can we have a...
He's probably got his tongue so far up Jupiter's fucking snatch that, I mean, not that he's really had his tongue up a real lady's snatch, so he wouldn't know. But
Si, I know you're
Yeah.
gay, but have you ever gone there with a woman?
no, never.
Never.
Yes, he has.
How many?
Not even a kiss. Not
Um,
like to try it and go, no, that's not for me. Not
I've
even
been-
as a kid.
I've been the victim of. I've been scissored by two lesbians.
What, on both legs?
No, on my cock.
At the same time.
How does that work?
Obviously,
That's what I was thinking.
What? How do two women fight to get on a cock? I mean,
Was it proper fighting or just like, you know?
no, it's gentle. It's polite. Yeah.
Paris said, "Tell the truth."
Me? Ask
Me? Tell the
Laura.
truth? No.
How many letters have you got left to go in the alphabet game?
Me, none. I've done them all.
So,
what was I?
You haven't done straight. If you haven't done straight, then that's not fair.
Have I not?
You just said that you haven't, or were you lying?
I was
Did you
lying.
lie in a kangaroo court?
I was
of
being
Veli?
sarcastic. Of course I fuck women. But how are we here? Does that mean that...
No, I'm glad.
tell
You
the
know what?
truth?
You know what? If you realise
Right.
what you're about, what makes you happy, who gives a fuck? It's none of my business. I'm just intrigued because I
Never
just think that
listen to me, never trust a homosexual man that's not fucked a woman. Never trust him.
yeah, that's true.
There's something wrong and weird and neglected and not connected with that person.
Yeah. So you grow up in an indoctrination, and then you realise who you are and what really makes you happy and what really makes you tick, and good for you. A lot of people need to realise that. So whatever it is, it's none of my fucking business. If you're happy, I'm happy. That's it.
Have I asked you who you're fucking?
Yeah, ask me.
Who you fucking?
Currently, I'm sat on Chrissy Morris's head. So
And currently, I'm struggling to breathe.
he's underwater. Back down you go, Chrissy. At popular request from the chat. Get back under.
I've got a 2-foot tongue. I can breathe out my ears.
Oh my god.
You'd love it.
Oh my god. Didn't mean to turn to that. Come on. No, I'm glad for you. When did you?
What? I mean, can we not go here?
Yeah, I was going to say, when did you last go on holiday? When did you last go abroad? I'm just looking at your tan. You look like a tan chap, or is that just? Are you a sun worshipper?
That's the child out of Jaws.
It's the what?
The child out of Jaws.
Child of Jaws.
What, on my thingy bob? Yeah. You see, I've got a shark phobia, and I was trying to desensitize myself, and all my work colleagues found out, then all my mates found out, and then everyone started sending me shark photos to scare me. And it got to the point where I think I got sent every shark photo that has ever been taken. And it got to the point where someone was like, what can shit him up without actually being the shark, but still make him hear the music in his mind?
Jupiter.
And that was one of them photos that I got sent.
Did you just say Jupiter?
No.
Jupiter.
No,
she's a Sasquatch. She's a Sasquatch. She's not
I
a shark.
swear to God, on my life, every single time I turn Vellies on and I see you two on the same panel, I do a countdown from 10 in my head. And I go, it's usually about 6, 5 before you're a saved Sasquatch.
Right.
Yes,
And I'm like, I
how
can't help
often-
it. I can't
how
help it. But
often-
I'm like laughing because you just
Zara,
can't help it, can you?
How often do I go on Vellies? I can't go on Vellies because Simon's on there like fucking steptoe. And it's like, yeah, hello.
Who says that?
Jupiter, about 2 days ago. I can't go on Vellies because Simon's on there. You can't.
Why?
Who's what exactly?
Did you see what happened this weekend? Well, sorry, yesterday. Did you see what happened yesterday?
No, not seen anything for weeks.
Oh,
I read the comments. I started listening to it before, but then work got a bit mad, so we had to. Sometimes I can do my thing and listen in the background, but sometimes got to concentrate. So.
well, I'm quite a moral old soul, and I do believe difference between right and wrong. And I found out recently that Betty and Jupiter,
completely insane.
I can't
She's made a
stand her.
comeback, hasn't she?
Yeah, I can't stand her, mate. Oh, she's awful. But Betty and Jupiter, who are very close friends now, apparently, they both done a dissing stream on a parent's murdered child.
When
was this though? When was this? Because
a while
I
ago.
thought it was, a couple of years ago. So I heard about that.
When
but
Issa
I've not
died.
seen it.
When Issa died,
I've not seen it. I wouldn't want to see it. Enough people have said it's there. I've been sent a clip from Jupiter's where she's using Betty's stream to do it and stuff. And I don't know, guys. I just think that is well too far because if Adolf Hitler lost a child, I wouldn't take the piss out of him for it.
No,
but
she hasn't lost a child though.
Kid was murdered, wasn't it?
Not Betty's.
No.
No. Someone else's. I don't want to mention the name of the lady that lost her child, but she had a child murdered.
But best leave it there. But Jupiter will happily stream that shit.
Well, this is the crazy thing, right? Yeah. It's like, how awful is she? I mean, my boys, all my kids, I've owned boxing gyms and stuff, so all my kids have grown up in boxing gyms. Every one of them can fight. But I would never, ever think of putting my children forward for violence. Jupiter, she's like, come on, I've got 6 sons. See what they do to ya. And I'm like, what an awful cunt. First things first, I don't want to fight anyone's children for silly YouTube stuff. You've got a husband, The husband needs a slap after what he said about generational child abuse. And, it's just like, what mother, what father, what parent would put their children forward for violence? I mean, forget about they could get hurt. Let's say she's really confident that her sons are going to be able to batter, whoever has dared to fucking tell her she's fat. But the trouble is, it's like, what happens to the kid if he fucking hurts someone or kills someone?
I got Chrissy. You're not thinking about that when you say shit like that. Let's be honest. I've had people threaten to come to my door, slash my face with a knife. Don't care if your kids are here, and I've gone. My son's an MMA fighter. He's 6'4". He's fucking whatever weight he is. I'm like, good luck, because it won't be me opening the door. Good luck, because I will film as you get your fucking ass kicked. But that's been a threat against me. I've never put him forward.
You're not Jupiter.
No, but at the same time,
you're not Jupiter.
The one thing, let me say it, because the one thing, and I personally, I don't like Jupiter's views, but I do stand with women who hold their own, no matter what is said to her.
Hold their own.
She stands her own ground. So I will always.
Right.
Hang on. Let me finish. Let me finish a minute, please.
She accused me of being a paedophile. Fuck her.
That's mental. That's mental.
Fuck her.
She accuses everyone of it.
Fuck her.
It's words. It's words.
Don't defend it.
And the more that I'm not defending it, you're not listening to me. I'm not defending it. And I'm saying the worst thing I've ever heard on here, and I mean on the whole of the internet, and I follow lolcows, and I hear fucking people threatening to bum each other's kids and all that shit. It's just words. But the worst thing I've ever heard, my heart sank in my chest when I heard her say something to Lady D.
About a kid,
I honestly, I turned it off.
Yeah.
And I text somebody that watches this stream, and I said, no, listen to me. Yeah, she done it. But she did it again. She doubled it. She doubled down. And I was like, do you know what? If I say something that's fucking absolutely absurd in a moment of anger or whatever, I'll be the first to go.
Who are these weak cunts that listen to her? Who are these weak cunts?
Simon, let me have my opinion. No, I let you have yours. I don't talk over you, and I don't interject and interrupt. It's a conversation. There's only 3 of us, isn't there? Really?
Zara, he's drunk. He's drunk. So,
but I'm just saying, that was the most abhorrent thing from a mum to a mum, and then the clip that was played before.
I don't think it's the most. And have you not been paying attention? She said a lot worse.
Did you hear her singing the song about it today?
Yeah. Well, that's what was played before. That's what what I'm trying to get to.
Wow.
I wish I could be drunk enough.
Can I just say, like, hang on, as a fucking woman, as a mother, that's the worst pain, the most unnatural pain. I don't even know how that woman's standing. The utmost respect to her just for that. Even if I fucking hated her. But I'm telling you, I don't. And the fact that she's not here and that's going on says everything. You need somebody to hate. You're projecting all of the misery in your life onto somebody that's not here, that's not around, that's not commenting.
Oh, look, babe.
You're not understanding. You're not listening.
I've spent the last 3 years listening to that cunt.
I'm saying the exact same thing. You're not listening.
And no, I'm not, because
Paris,
you're talking shit.
Paris is backstage.
You're literally talking shit.
I'm not talking shit. I'm giving my opinion. And you're drunk and you're incoherent.
I am, and I'm still right.
Well, of course you are, because you're drunk and in your head you're king of the castle and you're absolutely, completely 100% correct.
No, I'm still right.
Of course you're still right, because you're about you and you're more bothered about what was said about you than the point that I'm making. You have to be able to hear people. 2 ears and one mouth, dickhead.
Really?
You are not going to like me. If I was sat on your couch now, you'd be in a fucking chokehold and you wouldn't be talking for the next 10 minutes.
Thank you.
We're going to come all right.
That sounds like a good Sunday.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Paris is backstage if you're available.
Down.
Paris wants to sort him out.
Calm down. But the fact, I mean, don't defend her. Don't defend her in front of me.
I did not. Chrissy, did I defend her in any way there?
You did.
I was slagging her off.
Fuckers.
I was slagging her off, saying that's the most vile thing I've ever heard on the whole of the internet.
So, I think she's done worse.
Did you not hear what I said? I said that's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard in my life.
I heard it, yes.
Why? Because you think it's worse what happened to you? Oh, someone called me a paedophile on the internet. That's different than having the loss of a son thrown at you.
What do you reckon's been worse then, Si? What do you reckon's been worse, Si?
Well, I've got a degree of compassion for Kaylee, actually.
You got what, mate?
A degree of compassion for Kaylee.
I have for Kaylee. I have. And I know it's unpopular, but I have. Don't like it at all. One bit. It doesn't sit well with me. It's like a wolf pack. It's wolf fucking pack mentality. And it's all jumping on one person going, and then you've pushed this woman to the depths of depression, and it's just like a fun jaunt for them. It's not jaunt. It's not comedy. It's not okay. And she comments too much in the chat.
The worst thing you can do is lose your children.
Exactly. And then for them to play a part in it, right? And then to use it against her and to constantly goad her and goad. And she's got nothing left. And she's trying to get her children back, and she's trying to kick off at those people who've done it, which rightfully, naturally so. And then those people are constantly bombarded her with hatred and mocking. It's fucking disgusting. You're killing a person from the inside out. So no, I stand with that. And I will always say, are you Kaylee, you good? Are you Jake, whatever his name is, Jake, you good?
I don't care.
Even when they turn on me, I understand it. Because if you're under constant defense mode, your amygdala goes, what happens is when you're attacked, the most negative comment is prevalent in your mind, and you will automatically hone in on the most negative comment about you, especially with Kaylee being through so much recent trauma. Like, it will be so prevalent. They've caused this. They were the causation, and she's dealing with the consequences, and they're mocking her for the consequences. Well, just from what I've seen, they were part of the causation. They were. She's a reactive person. They saw she was mentally vulnerable and they fucking honed in and they did what they could. They got her fucking kids' addresses. Well, this is only what I know, and I'm an outsider, don't forget. I don't like to go too deep. I don't want to be deep. I'd rather stay surface level. But just from what I've seen, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. It is.
I mean, although she phoned Eric's family and threatened his stepdaughter with all sorts of shit. So it's all as bad as each other. Should I?
Can you get us a Coke, please?
She's not gone at all, has she, Chrissy? She's not getting you a Coke, right?
She is getting. How did you hear that?
Because I've got special hearing.
Oh God! Fucking you, perceptive women! You're just too much. Yeah, I know, babe. Babe, do us a favour. Get a tea towel. He's going to dribble. Tuck it in his t-shirt. Like a bib. What you like?
He might go again for round 2 later. Well done for calming him down, though, hon.
Round
Do that
2.
again.
I'm proving I can be good on the internet.
Well done. You're doing well, Chris. Is that why you muted for ages before? Were you punching
Yep.
a pillow? He's punched the shit out of the couch. He's chewed up the cushions like a dog. He's been fuming.
I reckon Luke's humping his.
No, I was busy.
Hello.
Welcome
Uh,
back.
so you was gaslit massively by
time you
saying that
Luke.
it was Veli that put him on mute, and then it was Veli who's taken him off mute.
Thank you.
Let
How
it
did
play.
I know
One minute.
you're going to wake up?
Don't start
talking
speaking
about
now, Simon. You spoke for a very long time. Let it play.
Have I?
Thank you.
Let it play. So me and Veli.
No, but I muted my mic. Went,
Rewind it 1 minute.
oh fuck! Have I shown you what's going on? Mic off. Mic on.
This is why you're a
I,
weak little faggot.
literally, I know that I muted my mic, and it was like, you can do that.
You muted your mic. The horse can't take it off. You're a lying little batty crease. I don't know what you're up to, but you're
Shut
playing
up.
games.
Don't call me a batty crease, you little
Batty
faggot.
crease, you little cracker.
Shut
You've been
up,
dancing with
you
crackheads now as
weird
well. Not only are you
I
a batty
have.
crease,
I
but you're a
have.
crackhead batty
I've
crease.
been out dancing
You're a
with
liar as well.
crackheads
You've,
tonight.
I don't know why you brought it up again. Clearly, you're up to
Oh,
something because you brought it up out of nowhere.
you weird
But
little
today,
cunt.
you've remixed your story and you've lied, saying that actually no.
Asexual.
Belly put you on mute and then he took you off mute. Where actually the original claim was
The original was
claim
what?
was
Claim
Well
was
done.
what? It's not your well done what who.
So when
It's not your argument.
Hang on.
I looked at my face and went, oh fuck, have I shown you what's going on? Mic off.
Mic off.
I know that I muted my mic, and it was.
I was on
Oh, see?
video
What did,
call.
what did I say, Luke? If you put yourself on mute, you can't take them off.
I took my headphones off
Turned my mic on.
and
Look, and that mute you. That mute you.
Bro, you can't.
Mate,
Bro,
if I was wrong, I'd
the
tell
point
you.
is, is that if you muted
The
your,
fact
like you said there,
Luke is
you're
the king of flips, to
trying
be fair. You're not getting away with it.
like no one else can.
30 seconds before me, they could then mute it again later.
Yeah, if I mute your mic, I can unmute your mic. If you mute your mic, I can't unmute it.
So something muted
So
and unmuted my mic
this
earlier.
isn't your argument though, is
I
it?
fucking know.
Yeah, I muted your mic when you was in the. I muted your mic because you unmuted your mic here, and it sounded like when people first heard you unmute your mic. Yeah, I'll tell you what we could do. Yeah, actually, after we're done with this video,
Mate, look,
rewind it and play it at the part when your mic's
if I
unmuted
heard you
or whatever.
having a conversation,
Because you'll hear Ghost and Betty on the panel saying, is this yeah, what are you doing? You calling the police right now? Who are you speaking to? Hey Simon, what have you unmuted your mic on purpose? Blah 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 blah. They're trying to ask you questions, but you're just having a conversation with whoever you're speaking to, and it sounded like you.
I turned.
Second claim that he turned his mic off.
That's what it's. But
And
it's
my
not.
headphones.
But listen to like the people making troll accounts or whatever. This is why everyone, even ask Betty, ask Ghost, they was on the panel at the same time. You could rewind it. You can rewind it and listen to it yourself.
Private conversation. If you're my mate,
rewind it and listen to yourself. The only time we muted it is because when everyone realized.
Stop rambling, batty crease. I'm proving you wrong here. I'm proving you to be a liar that you are.
I've ignored you.
knock it off the panel.
The first time you messaged me on Facebook telling me to take a video down, I told you, well, I didn't say anything.
And that's so obviously he's used that to that. If you think I'm wrong or drunk, he always uses that.
Are you calling me a liar?
I don't know what he's up to. I don't know why he would
continue to
accuse somebody of taking him off mute. And he did have to have that conversation. Like I said, everybody thought he was speaking to police because he was speaking.
Me and Belly have been on a panel together.
A woman in France who owns cancer charities.
Me and Belly have covered this.
All that information as well. So clearly, this comes up to something, but he's lying.
It's
and
not your
argument.
argument. The fact that you are trying to involve yourself.
I was there, you Mongol.
It's not your.
Keep playing.
there.
I'll tell you exactly. You'll hear
You were
exactly
there.
when you involve yourself when it's
Okay.
like smelling bullshit.
So,
Lady
now,
and gentlemen, please join me in a rendition of Kumbaya.
Are you?
And when that was noted, you was muted. That's the whole point about it.
I muted my mic.
And you still not even appreciating
Third claim that Simon muted Mike.
Everyone else. Listen,
Little cunt.
as far as
You're
everyone
such a
else was
weird
concerned, that's listening right now in the chat and so on.
What are we going to call this? Can we call it something like Mutegate?
Or Mike or whatever.
Chris, I'm very disappointed in you. I heard him say call somebody a black cunt before, and you laughed.
Oh, did
First
you?
of all, it's a laugh, Chrissy, and then he said,
No,
Did you
I
take
pulled him up on it
a
actually, Luke.
accusing
I
people
pulled him
of
up on it actually, Luke.
Anyway,
child
like,
sexual pornography
Luke,
in her
I pulled him
Discord?
up on it actually, didn't I?
Luke,
This is why these conversations always end up in
Luke.
fucking arguments because no one lets the actual point of the conversation get heard.
about
Never hear
child
what the actual point is and why I'm making the point to you.
in her Discord?
Until
No,
people realise
you
that
haven't.
everyone
Have
realised
you? You're a weak little
you had
cunt.
unmuted your mic by accident. That's the only time when I muted your mic. People say mute. Come you mute your mic?
What
I jumped on and muted your mic.
drama?
If you did, thank you.
Hurry
If
up
I
and
made a
finish.
mistake,
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry.
Thank you.
But
thank you, Billy.
Rewind it and listen, bro.
my
seriously.
arse went through my head this morning.
No, it never.
Because
Your ass went through your head because you've been on crack all night, like you've been out tonight.
Oh, have
Straight, you
I?
know, game.
Shut up, you old cunt. You big mouth, fat nose, weird, little up north, frog mouth.
Listen, I was in the
right
customer's
cunt.
house as well.
Shut your
Yeah?
fucking
The
mouth.
customer was standing right next to me.
Who you're talking to?
But half of the time,
Shut
when
game,
people
I'm
were
exposing you.
asking you,
Look like
You
I couldn't even
little
jump on
queer.
or whatever.
Shut
I
up,
could
you
only
weird
jump on
little
the
queer.
phone once I left the customer's house. Obviously, I'm at
Oh,
work.
lying little gimp.
Shut up.
You hear me?
Twat.
So you
Why do you call me a rat? You've been dancing
back to
through
yourself,
that.
innit? Like,
I called you a weird, queer, faggy little cunt.
so you hear that? There's a time when people were
You
trying to say
suck
to
crackhead's
you,
dick.
Simon. They're calling you loads of times on that in the middle of that, right?
He knew what he was doing. He was
So why
setting
would
somebody
anyone-
up.
I would, if that was the case,
listen
that
to
man's
you.
unmuted on purpose.
Now,
Listen to what you're saying. There's loads of things that's coincidental,
Look,
innit?
crackhead.
We wouldn't know.
I'll let you finish. Crap.
Can't hear you.
I noticed
My
the
mouth's loud.
notification
Shut
came
crackhead.
up.
Can you not?
Like, and that's when I put my headphones back on.
Pay attention
Yeah, that's when I muted you first of all, because I muted you because you was in your phone call.
before I rag your ass out.
And then you was talking or whatever. They're going on with a different conversation.
Oh,
Right,
this video's boring.
Argument is
You're still there now. You finished your phone.
If I'm wrong, I apologise.
Sorry,
Sorry,
It's calm, bro. Yeah, I can't say.
Sorry,
There's no
Billy.
reason. There's so many coincidences.
I'm playing somebody else's
I'm
conversation
your mic
to myself
and
alive
record a
because
phone call.
I'm
I
a
don't
weird
know.
little insult, sits on my own.
Exactly, it's that time.
Who's too scared to wank.
So it sounded. That's why it sounded like you unmuted your mic.
It's
But
like
them lot-
somebody else's argument,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna play it because
She's
I'm
from the
I'm
closest
Luke,
friend
and
since I was 19.
I wouldn't share my crack with you.
Yeah,
But, I mean, I'm right.
If I need help, if I feel troubled in my head,
which is every day,
she's the person I call.
Oh.
And it in no way, shape, or form, it should have been public.
Well, then
If it
you
was
shouldn't have made it public, should you? I don't know why you did make it public. but
Shut
that
up,
was
you little
entirely down
weird
to you.
cunt.
You tried setting
You
Belly
big
up by saying
mouth,
that he put
weird
you
little
off mute,
cunt.
off mute,
No,
when
me
everybody
and
knows,
Belly-
anybody with two brain cells,
me and
including
Belly,
Zara, which you
you
just tried to
don't have
gaslight
any
for the past half
brain
hour,
cells.
knows
Me
that
and
once you put yourself on mute, I can't take you off as a host.
No,
And you've
that's
tried
not true.
your hardest tonight to the
So-
point where you've now remixed it and said that
The fact
Belly put you on mute
But
first.
you are so invested in
lie,
mine
you
and
want to listen
Belly's
to you, and you
argument
increase,
says
crackhead.
everything I need to know about you, cunt. Shut up.
Shut crackhead, tramp shagger.
Shut up, you cunt.
You know what you're doing though as well. Yeah? It's like you're highlighting something that you don't want to be highlighted.
Exactly. Nobody knew about it, Belly, until this fucking crackhead highlighted it and made his fucking friend and her cancer charity in France all known to public. I don't know why, but it's clearly up to something, aren't you,
You
crackhead?
disco dancer.
I'm on through emails.
You disco
I know
dancer.
so and so. Like right now, people wouldn't be wanting to try and find out.
Oh,
where's that
exactly,
stuff
Belly.
to
Mind
be.
your fucking neck in.
Nobody knew about him, Belly. No,
big
everybody thought he,
nose,
everybody
little
genuinely
cunt.
thought he was speaking to
You're
the
not
police.
talking to
Nobody knew it
Belly.
was his
You
friend
are
who has this
to a
cancer.
recording.
He put all that
You
information to
weird
the public
little
atmosphere
cunt.
because he wanted
You are
attention
talking
and he wanted to
to a
use it to try and set
recording.
you up, Belly. Why he
Belly
wants to set you up,
isn't
I don't
here.
know. But he has
Belly
been a dodgy
isn't
cunt for a
here.
very long time and he
Belly
does
isn't
dance
here.
for crackheads. I mean, come on, he's not the best.
Belly isn't
Is it?
here.
It just sounded like you was talking
Belly
to
isn't here. You're talking to a recording.
That's why Ghost was saying, yo, stop snitching, no snitching.
Exactly, we thought it was the police. Exactly. Nobody knew about his friend.
Everyone was saying that on the panel.
There is no we.
People was trying to tell you, innit?
There is no we.
Phone call was on.
Know your place.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, it's above you.
And even people that will purposely say that I done this on purpose.
So
yeah.
gay.
Exactly. I don't know why he would try and blame you, Belly.
You are so queer.
It's crackhead. He's up to something.
Why are you
Play
talking
crackhead games?
to a recording?
Never mind Squid Games. It's crack
You're
games.
talking.
I didn't say that.
You know, not even them man there.
Did you notice? I said it's not you.
It's not you, Belly.
I'm the only one with powers. There's no one else who's got powers on this panel. No one can.
Right, so if it's not Belly, who could it? Who could it be? Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding,
ding. Not your business. Me and Belly have sorted it.
The answer is this crackhead here who's just made it all up to try and set somebody up because he's
me and Belly.
No one can turn anyone up or down.
You're fine. You didn't even discuss that you were fine. You just made that up and you brought it up tonight.
Okay.
You're fine about it.
Yes,
You've not had the conversation, said we're fine about it. You still
Yes,
the only reason why you said that you're fine is because everybody called you out for being the fucking crackhead that you are. Set him up. I'm playing it now. You see how you got called out.
Shut up.
I'm about to call you out in
little
about 3 minutes time. So shut up.
Again, no, I won't. Ever. Weird.
The only thing I can mute, like, I can mute you now because your mic's unmuted. Your mic.
You don't have a
mic. Luke's mic's muted right now. I can't. I'll press it and it says can't unmute your guest because they've chosen to mute themselves. And I showed you that screenshot as well.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I've got a screenshot that said the host has just unmuted your mic, which I can't.
But right now.
Yeah, that's the horse has just unmuted your mic. That's when he's.
Oh, hello. Let's listen to you.
That's the second time that he's
the
done
dialogue over somebody else's.
See what I mean? So what he's done, like he's now so that he can use that to try and set Belly up. You are a sneaky little fucking faglet, aren't you? Sneaky little faglet. Even screenshot it, and Belly did that to prove that. Look, I can take you off mute here. You've said about 12 times tonight that you've put yourself on mute. Nobody else can take you off mute, lads. No matter how much you want to say that you can, that you just computer whiz, you ain't no computer whiz. If you slap you on the mouth, you once you mute yourself, then you ain't no computer whiz. Anyway, let it play. Liar, you lying little lizard.
Listen, you'll get that shot right now, yeah. If I mute your mic now because it's unmuted, I can unmute your mic right now.
Not your argument.
Only because it's unmuted. But if you mute your mic yourself, then I can't mute it. I can't unmute it.
You weird little cunt.
Because obviously you could be having a private conversation. You could be talking about something that's not for the area.
So, I mean, that's what went through my head.
You're a crack fag. Look at you.
Crack fag? Are you talking to me? You weird little cunt. You weird little cunt.
Literally, I'm not concerned with what I said because I know anything that I said would be true. But I ran through the entire conversation. It's like, did she say anything about herself, her life, where she is?
Nobody's asked about your shitty fucking mate in France.
She's not a YouTuber.
Cunt.
I don't think they did. If they did, I don't think anyone was really listening to your conversation. People was really trying to just get you to mute your mic since your conversation started.
Fuck off.
You little fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. That's what people were trying to do. We weren't listening.
Exactly. We're all in agreement. This crackhead who clearly
there is no we. They hate you. Do you not understand? You don't get it, do you?
Stick to setting up fucking.
You don't understand. They hate you. There is no we.
Stick
So
to
don't try and
stick to setting up
overtalk
sex
me,
swings in gay
because
nightclubs
it's
rather than
really
people on
fucking
panels.
boring.
Faggot.
Because I don't want to listen to your voice.
At first we were, and then we thought, no, hang on, this sounds like a recording. We'll just, I can't help bullshit. Simon, it sounds like I don't know what games you're playing here, Simon, but you're playing games.
I'm not playing any games.
You are, you're playing games. Nobody knew that woman's name was Angela. Nobody knew that she worked for some cancer thing until you've told us.
No, she doesn't work.
All facts. I speak fucking facts, mate. You're gonna get
You
it.
don't. You're a
Base
weird,
Luke style, mate.
lying
Easter fucking Monday.
You know computers more than I know fucking weed. There's no thing. You're up to something here, Simon.
I'm not.
You are?
No, I'm not, Luke. I'm being completely honest. I'm being completely honest.
I don't know why you would discuss this with your mate. I don't know why your mate would call you on
You're seeing
FaceTime
a lot
while
of
you're
those
asleep.
person's information. You could have done that on email.
Dull.
You didn't want
What
that to be public.
are you doing? Do you realise how sad you are? I don't think you are. Because I'm removing myself in a conversation. You're replaying a conversation which has nothing to do with you.
You brought me into it tonight, you gimp. Did you or did you not bring me up into it tonight?
Gimp, you weird
You gimp.
faggot.
Listen, you crack gimp.
Weird little
Crack gimp.
faggot.
Did you or did you
Wait.
not bring me up into it
Faggot.
tonight? Did you not like literally just involve me into it right this very
I
night?
didn't.
Yes, you did, you gimp.
Shouted your mouth off, you weird little queer.
I can rewind this stream like I've just exposed you for being a
No,
fucking
I've
liar
done.
now.
You
I can
haven't
expose you
exposed
twice in a row,
anything,
Simon.
Luke.
Don't make me
haven't
expose you again. You little
exposed
fucking crack green.
anything since Amy, you weird little queer.
You've not done it. You've not
Don't
said anything
use
since
that tone of
you've
voice with me,
Well, what's going on
and
over there?
don't
Sex
overtalk
swings.
me, because I'll just keep doing this. Like
Doing
you
what?
saw,
You gimp.
like you,
Playing,
like
trying to
you.
set people up,
You
being a little
are
fucking crackhead.
a weird queer,
And you're a
like
smackhead who dances
you
with
saw.
tramps in the street and does crack with them.
Do I?
Yeah, you just said you did tonight.
Oh,
You
did
definitely
I?
done crack. Like, looking at the state of you and your fucking
you're
mashes,
definitely
you've done
Jupiter.
fucking more than crack.
You're definitely Jupiter.
I'm Jupiter.
And
You're
your
obsessed with
uncle
Jupiter.
is a nonce.
And your boyfriend's a nonce.
Is he?
Your boyfriend served years in jail for noncery.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Are you Jupiter's son?
Are you Jupiter's brother?
Are you Dave?
Are you John?
You're a weird, lying little queer.
And you're a fucking,
and you're,
and you're a little crackhead faggot.
You're flapping like a cunt.
I'm flapping.
Can we stop the queer on queer crime, please?
Yes.
I swear I'm flapping.
I'm not presuming your sexuality, Luke.
So Zara, so you'll agree, Zara, that tonight is very much the story is that Belly put him on mute, so the horse put him on mute. And
Did I not argue and shout for you? I was like,
yes,
no,
she was
that's
arguing
not
for
okay.
ages. Oh, don't worry, Zara. I was listening. I was biding the time. I knew this cunt. I was waiting to see how far he was going to take this story. And you've just heard now, Zara, haven't you? Zara, you've just heard now how he said his initial story was.
Well, and also, I don't think your argument is that's not a fair argument, Simon. It's not your argument. If he's got the evidence,
Especially when I was there and he's brought me into it tonight. I rest my case.
If I had the fucking evidence and I wasn't involved with it,
I've always got the
every right to
evidence.
bring up the evidence. So there you go.
I've always got the evidence.
Can I just ask, what is the point of the argument, though?
None.
What is the point of the argument?
He brought me into it as you was on the call tonight. Like I was on mute, chilling. I had my legs up and everything. I was actually going on there. I was on Big Bass. I won £60. And he just come on saying that where's Luke? He lied about me doing this belly thing. Me and Belly have sorted it out. I thought, where's this come from? So whilst I was playing Big Bass, I was also looking for the video of when he actually said it, and I just exposed him for being a liar.
Everyone.
But what is the point of the argument, though?
So basically, he's trying to say that. I don't know what his point is at this point.
Well, no, what I mean is,
my point is that he's trying to set him up. The initial point was
he's trying to set Belly up for.
I don't know. So he's been on panel with might be quiet. I'm explaining to Chrissy. So he's been on the panel and Betty and Ghost been there, and Simon's been on mute, and then all of a sudden Simon's come off mute and he's been mid conversation, and it sounded like he was speaking to police because he was speaking about Izzy and how Izzy how he
you
knows
have
this
read
account is Izzy because
So I'm
he's
talking
copied and
about
pasted
Blue.
the
So,
link or the Earl,
why
and he
you
saved that.
agree
And last
with
year it was
Izzy?
called a different account,
Yeah,
which was
fair.
Izzy,
So-
and now it's called something else. So and basically,
now
this
you're
account's now
agreeing.
So
showing
is
Izzy.
he bleeding up, mate?
So, yeah, so basically, no, so he was
you're
speaking to this
agreeing with
person,
a
and everybody
bunch
thought he
of
was speaking to the
nonsense.
police. So Ghostland
Luke
is
is
trying
now
to
announced.
overspeak him, saying, "Put yourself on mute, put yourself on mute."
So Luke
So then
is
Belly
now
jumps on and then mutes him.
Luke is
And then
now
about an hour later, Simon
Okay.
comes on and says, "Oh, that conversation wasn't meant to put out there. Somebody's taken me off mute." And everyone's like, "No, you can't take you off mute. If you've muted yourself,
but how
nobody
is
can
that
take you off
trying to set
mute."
Belly up, though?
So
I don't know how he's
you're
trying
not-
to, but he was adamant that Belly's taken him off mute. I want to know why he's adamant that Belly took him off
If
mute.
you listen to that timeline of things,
Not your
like,
Sounds like a nothing thing to me.
You involved me, you mong. You literally involved me, you crackhead.
Not
What are you
your
talking about?
argument.
You've literally involved me, you crack
He
fiend.
himself
Have you forgotten what you said an hour ago,
and
you
slipped
crackhead?
up by not muting himself. He took the deflection off
Oh,
himself
do you know
and said,
what?
Belly tried
Try
to
blaming
unmute
Belly.
me.
But what that's doing is trying to say that Belly knowingly took him off mute, knowing that he was speaking to his mate and it's doxed his mate and shit. So he's trying to say that Belly's doxed his mate inadvertently. The guy's a crackhead. He can't keep up with his own stories.
I do like how everybody calls each other affectionately crackheads. Can I call you all crackheads?
Yes.
I don't
like
smoke.
you
He called me a
can.
pothead, but crackhead. Like
So,
I call him a crackhead because he smokes crack.
Therefore,
Does he? Does he admit
Yeah.
that? Like,
do I?
Yeah, a few times.
When?
but do you know what? I know a few people that have tried crack that don't do it habitually. How was it? Did you like it?
Simon, over to you.
Over you, love.
I've never done crack.
I mean, no
Crack's
respect.
only one step
You
up
have?
from cocaine.
Have I?
Don't lie.
I'm not judging you,
Have I?
Simon. I just like
Yeah,
it.
you have.
No one fucking asked you. And don't tell me what I've
Why you
done.
get defensive, crackhead?
You weird little queer.
What defensive little crackhead?
If anybody, okay, I'll put it to an open panel. If anybody on here has tried crack, can I hear your experience, please?
Oh,
Go on, Simon, over to you.
it tastes like bin bags.
Tastes like pin packs. Never tasted
Not only does he dance with trampy crackers in the street, but he sleeps with them.
I
That sounds
do.
of it, and eats with like the fucking food.
I
Same
will
food that they do.
dance with any
Oh, Luke, you
crackhead
can't put
on
him down
any
for
street
How do you know?
Crackhead.
What for knowing what fucking bing bangs taste like?
for free.
I've never
Guys, eat
tasted
out of a bin.
a bin bag.
Guy's got an house.
Do we heat it up first or
I
just suck
gave
away?
you a present. Man.
That's the only reason why he's with his boyfriend. Otherwise, he'd be one of those crackhead tramps on homeless on the street with no house.
Yeah, why'd you neck him?
You shouldn't have asked me to fucking get my
I
neck
didn't
out. You
ask
was
you
asking. You were
anything.
begging for me an hour ago.
Was I?
Yeah, literally begging for me.
You sound like Esau then.
And it was quite weird that you did out of nowhere. You called somebody a black CUNT.
Really? Really?
And Chrissy, you laughed. I was quite shocked at that. That's
I pulled him up on it, Luke.
You never pulled him up. You never pulled him up. You said
I did pull him up, didn't I?
You said, "Oh, mind your language, mind your language."
Yeah, I
If that
did.
was
So I pulled him up on
was
it.
anybody else, the reaction would have been
really told me
a million times worse, Chrissy. We know it would have been.
No, it
So
wouldn't.
you engage yourself with
Not
that
in
one.
my current situation, it wouldn't.
No, see, unfortunately, you have. That's going to.
Yeah, but look, you've been sitting on panels with loads of other people.
Yeah, but I don't pretend
That's
to be
been far
moralistic like
worse,
you.
and you have
I
laughed.
don't pretend to be all moralistic like you. You have accused me of being
No,
racist.
so you're admitting your racism, yeah?
No, I'm just saying that I don't pretend to be these lefties who are more moralistic, but then excuse
Oh, I'm a
racism.
lefty now. I thought I
You've
was
all had,
far-right.
when you're like fake outrage, especially like with Jupiter, for example. who you're, like,
Fake
talking about.
outrage.
So when Jupiter says like a racist word, or Wendy, for example, says a
Yeah, because
racist word,
she says it with venom.
Christy, do you or do you
She
not
says
use
it with venom, and she tries to hide her
Let's not
racism.
argue. Chrissy, so if Wendy and Jupiter, they've made racist statements, Babs has as well.
Right, so what was it racist that he said?
Chrissy, let's argue. So you know, and let's be honest, Chrissy, that you use the fact that Babs, Wendy, and Jupiter have used racist words, and you use that quite a lot against them, don't you?
Extremely racist words, yeah?
Yeah. You use that against them quite often, don't you?
No one.
Yeah, because they're racists.
Right, so I hope you're going to do that with Simon moving forward. After he's calling somebody a
So
black
what
CUNT.
racist word did Simon use?
He called somebody a black CUNT, and he's also called
Right,
multiple. He's also called multiple people the N
He
word.
told us the colour of them,
He's also
but he
called
wasn't
multiple-
racist about it, was he?
Chrissy.
He just said they was a black.
All right, Chrissy,
See
if
you
you
next Tuesday.
Chrissy, if you don't think calling somebody a black CUNT is not racist, that's up to you.
No,
He has also
N-word
said he has also
all
called
over the
multiple
place.
people the N word as well.
Yeah, I know. I've pulled him up on that as well.
Oh, have you pulled him up on it? But you still love him, do you? Because I've got that recorded as well.
Okay, but mate, you record whatever you want, Luke. It doesn't
you
really
all
matter,
got
does it?
hypocrites,
I mean,
don't
the thing is, right?
On
Yeah,
that
if we
note,
want to talk
guys,
about hate
on that
speech,
note, I will take a
if we
bow.
want to
On
talk
that
about
note,
hate
Chrissy,
speech,
Chrissy,
you
don't
and
be rude.
him have
Don't
both
be
been
rude, Chrissy.
tonight, haven't you?
Chrissy, don't be rude. I'm taking a bow. I'm taking my leave.
You're
On
not
that note, guys, I will
bowing
take a bow.
anywhere.
I have
No
slapped
one
these
gives
two
a fuck.
hypocrites up
You
big time.
haven't
Not
slapped
so much
anyone.
Chrissy.
What two hypocrites?
Let me just say,
Not slap no one up.
Not so much Chrissy, but
I'm
Chrissy has,
waiting
Not
for
Chrissy
you.
at all.
snooped himself, basically.
Look,
Chrissy has
Nico.
now given people, especially Jupiter, an
Weird,
FU
queer
straight
little
back at
cunt.
Chrissy now,
Shut
and you
up.
can't use the racist card,
You
Chrissy.
noisy
Simon, you've never been able to use
Of
it.
course I can. I've not been
Anyway,
racist.
good night, God bless, and Zara, big up yourselves. You was right, Zara. Never let
You've used hate speech tonight, son.
gaslight
You've
you.
used hate
That's the
speech
lesson
tonight,
Good night,
Luke.
God bless
Little
Luke.
cunt.
Good
You've
night.
used hate speech tonight, Luke, haven't you?
Dirty, weird, queer little cunt. Fuck off.
Language.
Dirty, weird, queer little cunt.
Simon, there is a lady present.
Oh, where?
Don't assume my fucking.
Who you calling a lady?
I'm far from it. But thank you for the assumption.
Yeah, the noise of that weird little cunt getting himself involved in somebody else's argument. Did you notice the last twice me and Belly have been on a panel, we just brushed over it? So we're fine. The fact that Luke is that invested, why? Why?
I think Luke gets over involved with, minor details and stuff like that. It's his ADHD, isn't it?
The fact that he's like, you're trying to set Velly up. Yeah.
What for, though? What were you trying to set him up for? It don't make sense. From what I've been told, that he's just told me,
right,
and from what I've just heard, there was a minor disagreement about a microphone muting.
There's something I can't say online.
Right.
Literally.
I'll have to ring you tomorrow afternoon, brother.
Proves me right. It proves me right. There's nothing else I can say because I would prefer not to speak about it online.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Much as that entire conversation. So the fact that little twat is you did that on purpose. Why? Could you explain what I have to gain from that? Please explain to me in a fashion I would just fuck off. Noisy little cunt. And the fact, oh, you're up to this. You're up to what's Jupiter up to? Jupiter, the person that accused how many people of child sexual images in her Discord.
Yeah.
And when she deleted that Discord, who were the two people in her inbox? Manny Cinder and Pink Panther. Who is the person posting my mum's Facebook, Pink Panther, in Jupiter's Facebook? Oh, let's be convinced by Luke, like I give a fuck. I know. The person posting my mum's Facebook to Jupiter in her Discord, Pink Panther. Oh, but you don't care. Simon's up to something. Weird, queer little cunt. Luckily, I don't have to defend my family against Nazis. Sorry, and thank you.
It's all right, mate. It's all right.
Me and Zara don't mind, do we, Zara?
Now, right, have you got any other topics? What do we think about the death of... Did you see what happened the day before Pope
What?
Francis died?
Yeah,
So
JD
it was-
Vance gave him the lurgy, didn't he?
No, well, the Pope's convoy was stopped from going to some blessed stone. But
Where?
apparently when Jesus resurrected, and they put the Israeli boot on top of it, and it wasn't reported by mainstream media at all.
What?
Right, didn't know that.
No contact.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't there, and I was looking for it everywhere, and I only got it from one source, and I thought, wow. And they said, why
That's
is this
not
not being
true.
reported? It's basically a declaration,
It's not
like,
true.
against... Well, it fucking was, because the Pope's convoy
No,
turned around.
that's not
That was
true.
reported, but they never said why.
No, that's not
Of
true.
course it's not. Oh, piss off. Who are
It's not
you?
true.
What's the other one's name who went to jail?
So are you saying there's no conclave to elect a new pope?
Well, if it's not in Western mainstream media, then of course it can't be true. What a fucking douchebag. Don't make yourself suck more cock than you already have.
Well,
Fuck
I
me.
I can't.
Oh no! Fucking hell!
So no conclave or cock for me.
You have nothing. You get nothing. I was about no more alcohol. That'll make you fucking sit up. Do a rest.
It would, yeah.
No. Let's put you on a sober train.
No
let's
one's
do it.
putting me
Let's
anywhere.
do an Chrissy,
I'll
let's
put
do an
me-
early intervention. Let's do it right now.
I'll put me like
Oh
Chris,
no, not another intervention.
Chrissy's already scared to talk to me because I'm drunk.
I wouldn't say scared to talk to you. It's just I don't want to sort of like be any sort of like encouragement to you.
I want to encourage you to the utmost. Can you twerk, Simon?
Depends.
Right, you don't have to show your whole self. Just stand up and put your hands on your hips.
Me?
Turn your camera
What?
on.
Yeah, fuck off.
Come on. I'm going to show you how to make that booty pop. You get a
no,
whole new genre of guys.
It doesn't work like that.
It does.
No.
It does. It
Love.
does.
How old are you?
I'm 67. How old are you?
94.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. My booty's been clapped so many times.
I bet it
Come on.
has.
I'll teach you.
I'm still not dancing toward her.
I know. I can tell by your face that you can't dance, but you don't have to
Oh
dance. Just
my
one
God.
move. Just one move. Come on. I'm going to teach you how to bring all the boys to
I'll
your
dance
yard.
to you
Come on.
when you're ready.
Come on. Get
I
that
will
milkshake out.
dance when you're ready.
I'm ready for you.
You can cope.
I could.
I don't think you could.
Come on, Simon. My hips don't lie.
No.
He ain't no hollaback girl.
You can call me Al if you want. Come on.
Love that tune. Love that tune.
Tune in it.
Closer.
Come on. Right, are we going to have another topic, a genuine topic, or is it
Ladies
absolute-
first, you choose, girl.
Me?
No. You're not a lady.
Depending on which picture he puts up.
Me?
I can see you as a beautiful lady.
I mean, you could see me with the cock in my mouth, but it doesn't make me a lady.
I'll be honest, that nose looks like an obstruction, to be fair.
Wide nose.
If you look
Good sign.
down. How many men do you reckon you've had?
Me?
Mhm.
None of your business. How many of you?
I can be honest, 4.
4.
I was married for a long time, yeah. Oh dear. Why? I know it's like a sampler, isn't it? I've been used less than a sampler at a makeup standard now.
Well, I mean, yeah,
I'm proud of
obviously, I've had more in a weekend. Obviously, of course,
Really?
of course.
Yeah, but you don't have to fall into that stereotype, do you?
No,
You don't
you
have to
don't,
sneak
no.
around. But
No,
this is why I genuinely want to live vicariously through other people and learn from other people. Like, what's the best sex? Would you say like the most memorable? Is it like a passionate thing where you've got a connection, or is it just wild?
it was intimacy, and it's not necessarily related to sex.
It's more the mental connection.
I would say it was intimacy.
Yeah, I agree. See, that's why I don't believe in giving your body away, because I believe that you shared energy. No, I believe that you shared energy. You do, and you come away from every experience. And a woman is left with a man's DNA
Don't
in
sleep.
her, and
Don't
exactly,
sleep with
I'm never
cunts.
doing that.
Never mind them dumping a load up. Yeah, don't sleep with cunts.
No, not even the act of sleeping with them. It's different psychologically for a woman than a man. It really is. So fuck that. So the man, I don't know if you know, falling in love. There's two different theories the way that the brain works. A man's brain, there's I think 340 times more receptors in a man's brain than there is in a woman's.
So
when they have sex,
More intense.
Just listen.
More vulnerable.
No, listen. Let me finish and stop presuming the answer.
You're framing that.
This is scientifically, which I don't really like to go into the scientific, but it is backed up and proven.
As well.
So it's called the Berger theory. So when a man after sex automatically, a woman, let me fucking finish, you drunken mong. Right, you're actually annoying now. You're being annoying now.
Oh, sorry.
Right, shush. So, a man has these receptors that a woman only has. Say she has 12, is 340. And so when after sex, a man feels the elation after having a really good burger. That's it. That's why they call it the Berger theory. But a woman, naturally, there's something in a woman's brain that kicks off this. It affects the stimuli in the nervous system, which goes to the brain. And she automatically goes, I want to see you, I want to be with you, I want to hug you, I want to touch you. Where a man is just feeling like, oh, that was a nice burger. If I see another burger, I might try that, or I might go back to this. So they do not fall in love after sex, but post-coitus, as I said before.
Do you know about the transfer of power, though?
I do,
but that takes 2 to 3 times, yeah? So if you're talking
it's usually longer, actually.
Well, not with me.
You're a nutter then.
No, Chrissy, I can do that in a few phone calls. Send me that number. No, honestly. So Charlie's girl said some people never go crazy. What truly horrible lives they must lead.
Yeah.
Charles Bukowski.
Yeah, it's the worst thing to be normal or average, even worse.
I've never any part of my life I ever had the opportunity to truly let go of control and just go, fuck it. I've never done it.
I actually know what you mean.
Never. I've never
had. Do you know about the dichotomy of control? Do you know about the dichotomy of control?
Yeah, but I'd like you to go on, remind me. You sound well versed.
The quick version is the internal and the external.
Carl Jung.
The way, yeah. Have you read the Red Book?
Yes, he channeled it.
Yeah.
Carl Jung's Red Book, mate. 20 hours on Audible, but well worth listening to.
Channeled it.
No, you got to read it. I do have to take it in. Different.
I'm gonna have to do it again. I mean, it is such a work of art that you can't actually fucking take it into. So
yeah, you got to take it in twice. But I don't believe with the shadow self is basically the new subconscious. It's just a different verbiage, isn't it? That's all.
He was on more drugs than Adolf. He was,
but he was a better psychologist.
On more drugs. Meth.
Well, you do realise that the majority of the highest leading scientists and psychologists and philosophers in this world have been off their fucking bonnet.
Yes,
absolutely off their tits. So, and what do you think your fucking world leaders are on? Oh, you think that's a put down?
Mine?
Wow,
Mine.
it's only us little lemmings that are like, we'll take whatever the doctors give us. No, fuck off. I haven't even took so much as a paracetamol in 17 years. So I'm completely natural.
Although, I have to say, yeah, I don't take painkillers.
Oh, but you...
Anything else?
Anything else, yeah. Big up the poppers.
No, apart from
that. Nothing wrong with poppers.
They give you...
They give you a headache.
It's like sniffing glue.
Well, Well, apparently they've banned Tipp-Ex from my
I don't
daughter's
do it.
secondary school because the kids were sniffing Tipp-Ex.
Well, I mean,
Fucking hell, that's sniffing Tiff-Ex when I was a kid.
I used to
I
sniff.
would have thought they'd have fucking
Tipp-Ex.
found out a non-high version of it by now.
As a 15-year-old, yeah. I mean, how old am I?
In 1960, that must have been hard.
No.
Didn't think they had pens then.
Quills.
90-something.
Quill. That was good.
Oh, mate.
Sniffing pigeon roots. Tickle me that. Sorry. I'll mute yourself.
Sorry.
You're easily pleased, girl.
Yeah. Not many of them. Grab her. Most women I know are an empty hole that needs filling. And the most honest women that I love are the people that would say that, oh God, it's like a void inside me that needs filling. And they can't quite explain it, but I know they're telling the truth.
It's called child trauma.
No,
when they're
it's not.
missing a father. It is.
No,
it is.
It's got to do with having a cunt.
It's not. How can you now tell women what it's like to feel like as a woman? They've got child trauma. They're missing a boy. They're missing a father figure. They're missing something in their life.
Not
you. Of course, you're listening to them. Why are they hanging around some fucking gay old fucking mincer? Because they've got a void and a father figure. That's why. You want a father figure that helps them and cheers them
my
up.
female friends.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
am.
God.
They're all fag hags. They're all
Well,
fag
Zara,
hags.
there's not many ladies that know what an amygdala is, so you must have some psychological education.
The front bit in your brain.
Yeah. You've got, honest to God, just I'd watch how people work, and I've been on it several times drunk, and I just saw it as a joke and whatever. I'll just lash out, and then I realised what I was doing.
Oh.
How I was using it, but when I see other people doing it, it keeps me bloody.
Alfred Adler's my favourite.
I won't say who my favourite is, but it sounds similar at the start.
So, have you read the book, The Chimp Paradox, Zara?
Yeah. It very fucking hell. That was like 14 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, Chimp Paradox, really good.
Yep. I was reading one. What am I reading now?
Can you read?
I've got 4 on the go. No, it's us mere women. I don't tell any men because they'll be taken off me and I'll be scolded and laughed.
Yeah, I think you should be beaten to death for being.
I think you should be for debauchery and fucking anal crimes.
Oh, no.
Anal crime.
Honestly.
Oh, bless.
What's the best pile cream, Simon? While I've got you.
I don't know.
Shut up, as if that doesn't hang out afterwards. Come on.
I don't get fucked enough to have piles.
Oh, are you a giver?
Ugh.
Yeah. Oh, that was here. Oh, here goes those files again.
I'm going to get you to a room in a minute.
If I asked you if you prefer to be fucked in the cunt or the arsehole, would that be a polite thing to ask a lady?
Yeah, cunt only, because I'm a woman. If he had thoughts of if he had thoughts of batty woman, then I'd question his gender.
It's you. But
yeah.
I couldn't really ask that question.
You can't. I'd say, have you ever been fucked up the ass? I tried to for an anniversary, and then I literally the only thing.
Right, just so I don't get in trouble for you two talking dirty like this, I'm going to go to the toilet. I'll be back. I'm just going to the little boy's room. Back in a minute.
Oh, go on. He's excused himself. All right, love, get me a Coke. Get some ice, love.
Shush.
Have you got some ice? You didn't even get him any ice, you useless wench. Go and get him some ice. He needs to cool down.
Wench. She's got big tits to be with.
He's still laughing. I can still hear you laughing. Chris,
Do not.
Call her.
He's just said it was like a stick in a bucket, but he'd give it a good go.
Is he?
I don't know if you want to stay there, but that wasn't poetry.
Are you
You
talking
asked him
about?
to say something romantic.
His
Wasn't
partner?
exactly Mills and Boons, was it, darling?
Are
Don't
you
give him
talking
no more
about his
coke.
partner or his daughter?
I don't know whether he's banging now.
well,
She's
don't
fetched him
know.
a coke.
I think you
No,
should.
not his daughter. Don't be disgusting. Fuck
Well,
off.
me?
Right, let's get back to your batty grapes. What are we going to do?
I ain't got none.
Have you
yet.
ever tied them? Did you tie a bobble round them till they fell off?
I ain't got none.
I know, not anymore, but how did you get rid of them? I heard you complaining the other week.
I don't get fucked enough.
You had them. Let's skip back 10 years. I've got your medical records here. Let's
Have
go
you?
through. Simon seemed uncomfortable sitting down in the chair. He kept exclaiming, ooh, oh, and making strange foul noises. Ooh, hey, you.
This is sounding like a fantasy.
He eventually got comfortable
Tell me about it.
and asked me, Doctor,
Explain.
something's inside out. I've used my finger, but my nails are constantly filthy and I've got pink eye. Is there any other alternative?
To getting fucked? No.
He told me it was a barrier cream. It didn't work.
He cares about his cheekbones.
Every boyfriend he had said, I can sort that for you. I can get them back inside.
I wear them out.
I wear them out. He wears his ass on his fucking sleeve. This one. I did try and do anal for that anniversary, and I
Oh.
swear, and I nearly killed the cunt.
It's not,
The only thing-
yeah, no, I
The only
won't
thing
hit
that was
someone.
on the bed
It's
was his
spit-
phone. When I realised he was going to try and fucking film me, and I smacked him from
Okay.
behind, like on the back of the head with it.
So
I went,
that-
"Ah!"
So
and screamed like I was
that's
about to
more
die.
than anal sex, though, isn't it?
Anal? What do you mean? It's him
I
putting
mean,
his.
if I want to have sex on camera, I'm going to say
No, it was no.
yes.
His phone. You're not listening. You're not listening to me. He wasn't
Okay.
filming. He wasn't filming. His phone
Okay.
was on the bed, but nothing should have been
He
on the bed.
wasn't filming now.
No, but he was There was no reason for that phone to be on the bed anywhere near us. Do you know what I
Okay.
mean? It was put there, and I thought, wow,
Wow.
right, I know what you've got in mind. So I just
Well, I mean-
whacked him on the head with the corner of his iPhone, right on the bonce. And yeah, the screaming
What
carried
you got-
on
What you got to eat? Oh, I don't know.
until it was him. Piles is not caused by sitting on a cold surface, Baz. Anal sex will do that for you. Bend over, you dumb
Yeah,
cunt. I swear to God.
anal sex will definitely do it quicker. Yeah.
Honest to God, sitting on a cold surface. Baz is very careful not to sit on cold metal benches in public. Oh, I don't want piles. Bum sex is all right, but you know,
I don't
those
think
cold metal benches will do it for you, lad.
really know who Baz is, do you?
Baz, you never had a cheeky finger? Fuck off. And you're about to be fucking married. How are you even engaged?
I really want to dislike you.
You better get a fucking thumb up there or something, or she's gonna fucking stray. Fucking give her something more.
Yeah, they get very attached, though.
Why did they get so pedantic and uptight? Jesus.
The minute you put your thumb up a man's ass.
Oh, he wants to do it to me. Guess what? You're getting it back. Fuck off. Try and surprise me. Threaten me with a good time. I've only got little arms, so I had to have something to reach around. Fucking mop pole. Fuck off.
Yeah, I'm not built for that.
I'm not. Oh, so you'd give. I get that, yeah. I'm not built for that either.
I mean, I've tried. I really have tried, but I don't want to be a shit bottom. I just.
Yeah, you don't want. Do you want everything angled out? Imagine going swimming and you could just see like a bunch of grapes hanging out the back. Fuck off. Why? Will my fellas happy?
It hurts. I don't want to be like
Oh, stop. No, you're all right. Do we seem like a submissive to you? Don't think so. I tried as well, Baz.
What in the arse?
Yeah, I did. I did. I don't care. I was married long enough. Why wouldn't I?
Well, yeah.
Fuck it. Fuck me, it is. And there's a song. Have a look on YouTube. Right, there's a song called "Just the Tip."
It's totally alien to me. I've done it. It hurts. It's weird. I don't like it. I don't think a dick should be put up an arse.
But you're all right to do it. That's mad.
Well, I mean, I'm selfish.
I love that. That's like a proper like oxymoron. You know, walking contradiction. To me, a dick shouldn't be put up an arse, but I'll bum you into next Tuesday. Come on, you selfish prick.
Isn't it? I mean, I said it.
If it makes me feel good, I will bum you.
It doesn't really.
Come on, Simon. Simon the selfish. You will forever be known as. I love that.
Again.
Personally, I would never have somebody come up my nostril, but if it makes me feel good, I will bum you up your nostril.
Well, I mean,
you selfish wanker.
I'll try.
No.
Okay. Is there any hole that you wouldn't try? Like, would you? Have
Yes.
you ever, if,
Yours.
go on. Mine. Oh, it's all right. It's not on offer. Listen, you couldn't afford this. I'm telling you now. I can see your backgrounds and your fucking cheap home and bargain wallpaper. You're all right. And you're not going anywhere near my fucking batty hoop. You can just calm down.
You know, of all the nights that I needed these streams to be nice and mundane and boring, and you two are on there talking about fucking anal sex and shit like that, and I'm just like, oh my fucking god, how does this look?
She brought it up.
Like, if you're trying to give a good, I'm not being funny. If you're trying to give a good
nice
impression,
chats and talking political,
maybe-
not
can I
fucking
just-
talking about anal sex. You
Can I
wankers.
just say, this is a political stream. It normally is. I came on just as Chrissy's personal sexual master. He does contact me every now and then.
Thanks, babe.
with
Thanks.
his-
You're really helping me.
If you'd like to contact me, it's at Zara B, Zara,
Yeah. Okay.
capital
Thank you.
B. And what I will talk through is
I'm
his
gonna
personal
stalk you now.
preferences. The only way to truly get close
You already
to him
was. You
is to
already was.
just understand that every man has secret needs. What they tend to do is have a nice
every
wifey
man?
on one side. Oh, you're my girlfriend. I treat you with love. Can you get me a
men
coat,
do
babe?
that?
Can you do this? Can you do that? And then on the
I've got
side,
news for you.
come to me for the dirty
Well,
sexual
you-
kinkiness.
you know
I'll
women
be
do
honest. If you haven't got a hammock,
Women do
if he has a hammock, check it for holes.
Especially
I'm just
lesbians.
saying, then you'll
Hammocks.
understand him. Watch the John
Hammocks.
McAfee documentary. You might understand him a bit more. But yeah, he's got a kinky side to him. We can understand our men even more if we open ourselves up and know every part of them.
Oh,
Yeah?
no, thank you. The
Let's
cheapest hammocks are made in San Cristobal.
If you put John McAfee, you know who designs
Cactus
McAfee
Fibre.
Security and the whole
Did he?
software program.
Oh, God.
He's a loon.
Gosh.
Yeah, he used to have a hammock on his island,
I've
and he had a
never
hole
heard of him
underneath. I used to pay girls and shit through it into the
Really?
mouth.
Oh,
So,
no.
I've never heard of anything so weird.
oh, I can tell you loads more, Simon. Get me on Telegram. I'll send you videos.
No.
Got loads.
Please
I've
don't.
got. Yeah,
No,
I've got
please
loads.
don't.
Oh
Please,
well.
but don't send me anything.
Somebody put a Mentos under the foreskin and then put Coke on it and watched it shoot out. That's a good video. Everyone likes that.
How big was his foreskin?
Well, quite. Well, I don't know how long did it
You'd
seemed a
have
bit
to have-
overstretched.
I don't think it would contain much pressure, really.
It didn't take that much, to be honest.
No,
He just continuously hit Coke on it.
Any
And that
man
was it.
would-
It shot. Well, I'm
any
telling you,
man-
it touched the bathroom ceiling. That was a fucking. He had to mop the ceiling. That's all I'm saying. I'll show you the scientific evidence, scientific method. I don't know if that was one of your weird experiments.
Have you never
Billy.
squirted?
Have a what?
Have you never squirted?
Yeah, but not touch the fucking ceiling.
No.
Jesus, it's not It's not The Exorcist. How many women have you been with?
Me?
Men usually reach.
I've got no idea.
If they're hard, so it usually goes at the maximum over the shoulder at maximum.
Oh, I've definitely lost
Or,
count.
yeah, so I don't know why you're pretending that you've got some sort of rocket launching.
No,
Have
I'm
you
not.
never squirted? What women have you? Oh, I've only had 2 sexual interactions with women, but they squirted.
No, I mean,
touched,
literally.
they gouged the ceiling. Shut up, you fucking lying bastard.
I
You never
could
been
come
with
in
a
my
woman.
mouth if I wanted to.
If
but
you're lucky, they'll fucking dribble, and especially with a fucking gay man banging them. What the fuck are you playing at? You've never made a woman come, Simon.
Really?
That's why you fucking gone for the other.
I've made-
Yes.
I've
I
made a woman come
guarantee you now
with a
they've lied.
really?
I guarantee you now,
Really?
right? Do you want me to show you? Do you want me to show you?
I've made
Go on.
a woman
Simon,
come
right?
with a power shower.
Do you want me to show you right now? Watch. Do you want
Especially
me
a
to show you how
power
easy it is to fake? Right. I'll show you. I guarantee you,
not
you've
to
never
me.
made a woman come. You've
Really?
never made.
I've
Yeah.
never
Go on.
made
I'll
a
show you.
woman come.
I'll show you now how
This
easy it
is
is
not
to
an
fake.
argument.
Are you listening?
It's
It's
not
not
an
an argument.
we need to
In
have.
your head, you made her come because she made certain
It's
fucking
not
noises.
an argument we need to have.
You have never made
No.
a woman come. You
Really?
are fucking lying to yourself. How old are you, old man?
She twitches. She twitches like a sparrow.
That's called a seizure.
I mean, it looks like
She
an
wanted to
orgasm,
get
yeah.
away.
I don't know what an orgasm
She
looks
twitches.
like.
Oh my god. She was tensing up thinking, oh, stop. Maybe a leg was tightened.
Yeah, her
Oh
toes are
my.
curling.
Yeah, you can fake that as well. You can also
Yeah.
isolate muscles.
Are you trying to tell me I don't know what an orgasm looks like? Really?
Not with a woman.
Me,
No, you don't.
With a woman.
Not with a woman.
Okay.
Not with a woman.
Bless you.
Not with a. You've never made anybody come.
Are you
I
sure?
don't. Maybe
Oh.
with a man. Maybe with a man. But I don't doubt that because I don't know what that looks like. But
Yeah. Carry on.
that's rigor mortis, Simon. Stop interfering with dead bodies. That's what Baz said. That was actually good for
Yeah,
Baz.
the Baz is like a thick fuck. Spaz. Scaz.
Baz, slip a finger in and thank you later.
Yeah.
Go on. So come on, back to the politics. Let's try and impress Chrissy's bird. What I would say is 96% of women have faked an orgasm. How's about you, Chrissy's bird? Well, look at her. I bet she smiles. Bet she's smiling. Did you fake it this weekend?
Yeah, you sound a bit
Chrissy's
weird.
gone silent.
You
Chrissy's
sound a
gone
bit weird.
silent.
Why are you asking? It's
I like to make you silly little mongs feel awkward. Who did that?
Me.
You're not even going to excuse yourself or pardon yourself.
I was feeling so awkward. No.
At least it didn't come out the other fucking open end. It would have been flapping all over between your cheeks. Simon, 3 cheeks, I'm going to call you.
I don't
Size
have
of
any
your-
cheeks. I've got a skinny ass.
That's why your piles look like a third arse cheek.
You ain't seen my piles.
I have seen your piles.
Have you? When?
I'm going to use a
Yeah.
picture of your piles as my avatar. If it wasn't Veli's, I'll do it on mine.
Well, I noticed you using a picture of Wendy.
That wasn't Wendy. She said it wasn't, so
It was, though.
she said it wasn't, so I can use it, can't I?
It was the one Eric had.
She said it wasn't her.
But I could see it was, though.
Well, she says it wasn't her. I can only take a word. Everyone knows Wendy's word is gospel, like the 5 black sons and stuff.
You did use that avatar, though, didn't you?
Me?
Yeah.
No, that was a random woman.
It was
I
you.
typed in spooky lady avatar
Yeah.
image.
I mean, I've got my differences.
Well, silly bitch. So I've got mates on my side, and people have like, we distort each other's faces, we do jokes. She actually took this as gospel. She's going, "This is you, Sarah," and she's telling me that me isn't me, but then a distorted image of it was me, and I was like, okay then.
Yeah, I
So
mean, I noticed how your new best friend Zara, she was.
Is that what she said?
Yeah, to me, the last time I spoke to her, after the last time I spoke to you, I'm your new best friend, apparently.
Well, I'll be honest, I did send you that. Since we had that sleepover and made each other friendship bracelets and braided each other's beards, then I feel like we've bonded.
I could make you a friendship bracelet.
Simon, who is your very best friend? I am.
You are.
I know.
Oh, Phil. How Nancy was fucking.
People are so petty. Let's bring Chrissy back into the mix. Chrissy, has she finished telling you off? Have you managed to lock the door and hide the keys?
Yeah,
Can't leave.
You know the fact, I've got to say,
go
on. People bring Chrissy's daughter into it. Oh, I'm going to play this video again and again and again and again to prove myself. I don't care how much of a cunt Chrissy is. I don't care. I don't think he's a cunt. But the fact they're playing videos of his daughter to make themselves right, does that seem right to you?
No, is it fuck? I fucking can't stand it. If you've got an issue with me,
yeah,
get to me. Do you know what happens when people say that you're like infallible? You can't get to me. Use my kids as a mother. Me as your kid, as a mother, you know your kids are your Achilles heel, and they're doing the exact same with him. They expect him not to have the same reaction. I will fucking come at you.
You're gonna have a
then they get what they want because they get a reaction, and I'm explosive. I don't know if you've seen.
It might not be the best reaction, but
it's not. But at the same time, it's a natural mother's reaction. But they don't just
all
play
fathers.
Exactly. If you've got those maternal or paternal feelings, then that shows you are, and they get some sort of disgusting kick from it. Look. It just says more about you than them. You're disgusting people. And what I would say, and I didn't get me point across before, it is the most. As a mum, I can't imagine to lose.
Yeah.
I can't. And honestly, that's one thing that my brain, you know, when your brain stalls and you go fight, flight, or freeze. I go to freeze. No, there's no chill. I'm saying this is your natural amygdala response. There's no. It's not chill. You have three things.
I said kill, not chill.
No, fight. That would be in fight, wouldn't it?
Kill.
Fight, flight, or freeze.
Yeah.
Now, freeze is largely, people say fight or flight, but freeze is unrecognised. Now, I don't freeze. I go, and I go combative. I've had to do CBT on my own brain to go, calm down, don't react. Because the internet is not real life. In real life, I'd bite your face off. I'd be fucking, you'd have no fucking air. You'd have to be pounded into the pavement. But it's not healthy. If somebody attacked your child,
it's a healthy reaction. It's not nice.
But I'm telling you, on here, when they can't get to you and it's just words, you've got to remind yourself there's a procedure and a process that your brain has to go through. The difference with online to real life, and go, they're just dickheads. It's just words. They can't change. But then when it does enter your real life, like with Chrissy, when they're trying to have. He's threatening him with raping his daughter, and you've got police coming to your door, disturbing your normal life. It's fucking disgusting, and it's gonna get to you. So I don't understand that it's okay with some people because you've got a collective hatred of them and hate bonding, but then it's not okay with other people. Oh, that's disgusting. There's such a it's hypocritical to the utmost. But the worst thing,
why does everyone hate Chrissy when they don't know him?
I don't get it. I don't. And I followed Chrissy long before I found this corner. I followed him and I liked him, and they were like, but you don't know him, you don't know he's done this, he's done that. I don't give a fuck if your mate supported BNP. Same the way I don't give a fuck if Jupiter's used the M-word and all that. I'm not that deep, that invested into you. All I cared about really is having a giggle and a decent conversation about topics and points. And if I can converse with you, you could be fucking Keir Starmer, you could be Jimmy Savile's best ex-boyfriend. I don't give a fuck. Do you know why? I'm not sat in your living room. You're not my best fucking friend. I'm not coming around for a cup of tea. I'm not introducing you to me kids. I'm sat on a screen having a conversation. And if you can't make that fucking decision and that decisiveness in your head, you're a fucking intellectual imbecile. That's why. Now, if they did something to me personally, that's when it all changes. If you did something to my friends, that's when it all gets intertwined and gets very messy. That's why I'm quite careful to stay light on this side. I'm just like, no, I've learnt my lessons. No, let me keep it surface level. As soon as it gets a bit heavy and people start trying to draw me in, he said, she said, I go, I'm disappearing for a couple of weeks. That's it. Gone. And then when you come back, it's all fun and trolling again. Let's talk about Simon's grapes.
I ain't got none.
You do have grapes. Well, tell me how you got rid of them then.
Do you want me to check?
I feel like you're being secretive about it. If you've got a cure, you should share it with everyone. Yes. Yeah.
Secretive?
Yeah. Well, why did you try and set Veli up then? Go on. Share that if you're so open. Be as open as your arsehole and tell us all. Let's go.
I mean, are you not interested in Bleeding Heart using her brother's?
Brothers what?
Stuff.
Not aware. What do you mean?
You not?
Stuff?
Huh?
I don't know what you're on about. Genuinely don't know what you're on about.
Okay. There's not much point in having that
Bleeding Heart. I liked Bleeding Heart.
Did you? Is it
I got drunk.
Or liked? How long?
A while. I just, like I say, I keep everything service level, and then
I
sort of
mean,
few little bits. I saw a few things that I don't like, and
I'd give you 3 years to work it out.
well, I opposed it. I said using Veli's address, I don't agree with. Using his daughter Nan's picture, I don't agree with. So I go in the comments. Hang on, let me finish. Let me say what I'm saying, please. So I go in the comments and say, "This is shit. I can't be around this. I don't agree with this."
Yeah. Okay.
But then when they weren't doing that, I'd be all right. But then I thought, hang on, how hypocritical is it of me? Because if people did that to me and my children,
yeah.
So then I got a bit pissed one night, and I'd sent her a picture of me kitten and on the piano, and I didn't realise that on the piano there was photos of my kids, in the uniforms and that all lined up.
Clumsy.
Yeah, I know, but it was always played on my mind. So when I actually got drunk that night, hang on, I must have rang her and said it to her, "Don't you ever dox my kids, blah, blah, blah." Just gone on one because
Why would you need to say that though?
Because I was pissed, Simon. Because I was pissed. I can't remember doing it. That's the only explanation I can think of. So, like a week later, I've been on Ghosts or something, and she's jumped up and gone, "Bah, bah, 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 bah." And I just started laughing and went,
"Who are we talking about? I forgot."
Bleeding. So I went, "What are you on about?"
Talking about Jupiter.
No, this is Bleeding. So I said, "Bleeding." I don't know what I've said, but if I've said something in private, you should have really come to me in private. I said,
private?
Yeah, I said it in private.
People in private.
Well, I didn't say it in public, so why would you say it in public and have a go? Like, just come on screaming because it just made me giggle.
Private.
So she didn't, and I was like, "Well, you should just." I said, "Well, I'll be honest, I don't remember, but I can tell what you're getting at." Do you know what I mean? I said that was playing on my mind. So, like, are you going to do that to me one day? I saw you doing it to Veli. So I thought, well, I do. So then Esau was like, "Oh, she pretended she can't remember." I was like, "No, I was blackout drunk, like, but whatever. I know myself, and I know that would bother me. Thinking, hang on, if you could do it to Veli, you could do it to me. What am I doing? Reevaluate this situation. Do you really need to go there?" But then,
okay,
yeah, that's it. That's been it. Literally, that's been it. I've not seen anything, but apparently they were doing lives about me, and I went in and I said, "Esau."
Yeah,
Hang on, he was making big giant comments, and I said, "Esau, pack it in."
Yeah.
I just said, "Esau, don't make bitchy ass comments. Let the women have their arguments. It's nothing to fucking do with you. Now shut your fucking mouth."
No, but they get involved.
Are you listening? Well, I did, and he shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Women get involved in men's arguments and spike it up, and then
Listen,
say,
don't put us all in one basket. I
well,
don't.
well,
I
I
do
mean-
not. Your argument is your argument. Will I ever go to somebody that's hurt my friend? No, because you're my mate. I will
Best
stand with
way.
you.
You
That's
know,
it.
the minute you say, "Oh, I always hated your ex, but your girlfriend, your ex-girlfriend," and then they get back together, I mean, oh god, it's the worst thing you can say. So,
Oh,
say
if you
nothing.
pick sides in an argument, it's ridiculous. But Esau tried to get involved, and I just went, Esau, let the women fall out, and I suggest you keep your fucking mouth shut.
I mean,
And he did.
in
He
real
didn't say.
life, never
To be
mind
fair, he
fucking
never said.
YouTube.
Who gives a fuck? I don't fall out with people in real life. I'm a fucking adult.
No,
I don't fucking fall out.
I mean,
it's weird. It's weird
So-
if we drift off and we don't talk. Fair. If we have a falling out, I'll say to you, I'll come to yours the next day and go, have I upset you? And they'll say,
Imagine
yeah, you did this. And I'll say, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realise. And we'll talk it through and we'll be fine. But over here, it's just like, oh, let's have resentment for 3 years and clip each other.
Yeah.
Let's go round and take it out of
Yeah.
context and do videos.
It's not
fucking
right.
weird as shit.
It's really unhealthy.
The worst thing, or the best thing, should I say, is when people get together, in relationships, and you're like, I'm just rubbing my hands going, how long till the car crash? I'm ready. I'm ready for this episode.
Oh.
I love it.
This
And they
doesn't-
make it so public, don't they? Well, she had dirty knickers. The bath was never clean. Well, she couldn't afford electricity. And you're like, whoa, this is great. Why do you do
mean-
it to each other?
I like doing music with. The better you know someone, the less you can throw them around like a rag doll. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of the more you love someone, you don't want to mistreat them. But a healthy weekend involved some amount of mistreatment. The more you love someone, the less you can
Contain your temper.
disrespect them in the bedroom. I was going to say,
Are we talking about sexually?
yeah,
Do you reckon?
yeah.
Oh no, see, I think that comes with age now. No, I didn't
I
have
said
that.
disrespect.
Yeah, but what if both of you enjoy that? If you make that clear.
Most people need.
Most people are fucking boring. You wouldn't be gay if you got with me first. I swear to God, Simon, you'd be all right.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I know hotter birds than you.
Never mind hotter birds.
I've
Hotter
never seen
birds.
you.
Listen, I'd have your kids and throw them in a lake.
Oh, I mean, okay, I love you slightly.
Oh, that's gonna get clipped in it. Fucking hell. I forget what you lot are like. Oh, come on, that's a joke, everyone. Simon, I'll send you to Zora's conversion camp. Come on.
Yeah, how many people?
Just you and 5
Well,
cheap hookers. We'll sort you right out. You'll have a baby Shaniqua by the end of it, guaranteed.
Shaniqua. You're so wrong.
You like it though, don't you?
Yeah. Yes.
Rename it Christian. Have it baptized. It'll be all right.
You're a bit brutal.
Have to tell me when to lift it up out the lake. Sorry, that's enough. Too many bubbles now. This is the kittens. The kittens usually last about 20 seconds longer, Simon.
Yeah.
No, lift it up.
Yeah, don't make jokes about fucking drowning it. You can drown me. That's fine.
Oh, have you ever tried strangling? Like strangulation to the point where you're like knocked out?
No.
Oh, you should. You definitely should. You only live once. Can I try? I promise to run away and clean
Go
down
on.
the
Go
all
on.
surface areas before I leave. Copious amounts of cling film before we start. We'll just try it in Trilla's pad. It'll be alright. His dad will drive over the evidence. Anonymous phone call.
I'm saying nothing.
Chrissy's still trying to stop her from leaving. Darling, she was only joking.
Yeah.
She's probably looking up all the fucking bad clips of me online now going, you talk to it, do you? I'll get you a Coke.
Why does Chrissy get this amount of shit, though? I mean, I know he's
Well, I don't know. He just does. He just. But
I know he
do
talks
you know
a
what?
lot.
Don't forget. You know when you were little and you go to pantomimes and whatever, and or Snow White or like
Flying by
whatever.
Fire.
I always loved the fucking villains. I loved the princesses, but I didn't want to. You know when you're playing house.
I
never
watched
wanted to play
Wicked.
princess.
I watched Wicked.
Oh, it's
2
brilliant,
days.
isn't it?
I've never seen it before. 50-year-old gay man, never seen Wicked.
No, you never said you were gay.
Seriously. But
Chi sigh.
I did watch Wicked 2 days ago.
What do you think? What do you think?
I don't know.
I don't think it. I think it was good, but do you know what I was pissed off at? The woman who played the green one. If you followed it up with any of the interviews, they were like her and Ariana were love bombing each other in a weird way. No, you're great. It was
Who's
so.
the word? Is that
Ariana Grande?
Is that her?
Yeah. She's got
Okay.
a serious eating disorder, man.
Yeah.
Bone structure of a fucking 11-year-old. If you saw it in
With a
Cat and
neck
Sam when she was like 13, 14, when she was signed to Disney, she was a little chunky, and then as soon as she left Disney for a song record deal, and she just went like zip. She just hasn't developed since. That's ill.
Disney ruined children.
No, Disney. She looked better on Disney.
No, I mean Disney do ruin children.
Oh yeah, of course they do, but I'd rather have. It sounds she's fucked. They're all fucked, aren't they? You sell your soul, and her parents did that to her. But what do you reckon? Have you ever tried black men? It's a genuine question from the chat from Unknown.
Me?
Yeah, I do.
Have I had sex with a black man? Yeah, you did. What do you think?
Can you compare?
This is trash.
What is? You thought he was trash?
Dick talk. I mean,
No, it's not dick talk. I mean the whole movement, motion and shit. It's different for me. It was mind blowing. I was like, what have I been doing?
essentially, can you dance?
Yeah. That's what I mean.
We
I
might
was like,
fuck.
I was settling for the Eagles the whole time when there was shitloads of fucking R&B that I wasn't aware of.
Yeah, I mean, ego is the worst thing you can
I said
involve.
the Eagles, not ego.
The Eagles.
Yeah, it's like white 80s music compared to fucking...
Life in the fast lane, yeah, I know.
Oh, God. The fast lane?
Life
Oh,
in
do you
the
know what?
fast lane.
Yeah, I'll listen to this song. It won't get him struck. I wouldn't play it if it would.
It's not Hotel California, it's a different one.
Oh, God, you're so slow.
Me?
Honestly. You need to start having, like... Listen to the song. Me make that me.
She only takes black.
That's literally.
That's not the Eagles.
That's not the Eagles. She only dates black guys. Ooh, ooh. Oh God. Simon, what's your favourite tune to like impress a man? If you're at a bar and you go, wow, I'm gonna throw some shapes and show him how my hips move.
My cock. I'm not gonna. No.
I didn't say your cock. I said, what do you dance to? Jesus Christ!
What do I dance to?
Yeah, what's your favourite song to like throw some shapes and go, oh, this is my tune?
Yeah.
Where the fuck did you get my cock from that? Where did you get? What is wrong with you?
Me? I don't. No.
You don't dance. Man don't dance.
Man don't dance.
That's the song as well.
No, I can't dance. No.
Oh, Baz, there's plenty. Go back. I wouldn't say interesting. It was Triller very, very drunk. He had to go with Velly as well. He threatened Velly to come down and see him, come to his manor and stuff.
Oh, bless.
I don't know if that's interesting, though, to be honest. And then Luke showed Simon up for trying to set Velly up.
Didn't do very well.
You still haven't answered, like, why did you do that, Simon?
I don't need to, because I didn't.
Well, you did. You tried to lie, didn't you?
Oh.
You tried to lie on my Velly.
Really?
Why did you do that?
Yeah. He's not yours, and his missus might have a word to say about that.
I'm his defence lawyer, I'll have you know. So, what have you got to say?
Yeah, but no.
No, just no.
No.
I'm sorry, can you answer the question?
No.
Incredulous witness. He's clearly on drugs. Apparently his hemorrhoids are stopping him from answering, Judge.
God, I'd love
Can he please be removed from the bench?
I'd love some drugs.
What drugs would you like? If you could have anything now, what are good drugs?
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms, yeah?
Yeah.
Have you ever tried the microdosing?
I have. The first time I went to Speakersville Corner.
Yeah? Oh, God. Is the video footage of this?
Yes.
Oh, my God. What's it called?
I've been there tripping.
Shut up. Tripping balls. What did you go? Whose channel's it on? Oh, you liar. You know where to find it. You've looked back.
I mean, it would be on mine if it was still there, but it's not.
Shut up.
It's not. I mean, are you that interested?
Yeah. I want to see you tripping balls in Speaker's Corner. Of course you do.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put it backstage. Go on.
Right. But I will find that.
Go on. I'm searching for it now. I'm already on it.
No, you won't find it on.
You've made it private, haven't you? You little tit. Is it I Hate It Here podcast?
I don't know.
Oh, do you not know what your channel is?
No. Which one?
No.
Who? Me?
Stop it now. There you are. That's better. No, just subscribe to some idiot.
Don't do that.
Right.
Don't subscribe to me.
There we go. Self-image. Was that it? No, let's walk around the street.
Oh, that's me dancing today with crackheads.
Come on.
Go on, have a look.
I am. Don't threaten me with a good time.
That's about an hour before.
I love a denim jacket with sheepskin lining.
I got involved in a proper crackhead argument. I bought some food. I mean, some bloke went nuts.
What are you doing? It's like you've got bowling shoes on, you just slide along the pavement. Da-da-dee, da-da-da.
Snake it. She took my camera off me.
You didn't know what to do with your arms, you then folded them.
Well, I mean, she took my camera off me. She took my camera and went, I'm going to film you. So I was like, okay.
Oh my God. Have you got a belt, Simon?
Yeah. What?
You better have a belt, because that's...
Do you know what?
They're going to come down.
In all truth, it broke. And I do have to buy a new
have to buy a new belt, love.
I do.
They're going to come down. This is why I wear extra long jackets when my trackie's going to fall down, or my pyjama bottoms, and potter around the house.
But you notice I know where my ass.
Do I have permission to use this as part of my intro?
If you want.
Thank you. Save. Got ya.
How proud am I?
You should be proud.
Why is that on the internet?
I don't know. Can I see you at Speaker's Corner now, please?
It's an old grey man.
70 recordings of Wendy crying. Thank you.
That's what Brian said. It is, though. He said that number.
Yeah, well, our conversations, and we've had many conversations, yeah, before the Brian Harvey, going way back, yeah, probably 4.
Why is it not?
Twice.
Dead yet?
What?
Yeah.
Just Brian Hill.
No, send it tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, stop now, Wendy. Let's put it.
That's a bit misleading of a title. I'm going to report that, I'm afraid, for a misleading title. I'm doing it live. I'm not lying about it. Misinformation. I'd put misleading title contains nothing about Wendy.
I hear you flipping your bean.
I spent my time on this. He is a compulsive liar. And this is against terms and policies, terms and conditions.
Tim?
Right.
Who's Tim?
Well, there's one report gone in, so let's hope you learn from this.
Liar.
Here you go, Wendy. I won't stand for it. If I click on a Wendy video, I want to hear Wendy crying, okay? Don't get my hopes up.
Okay.
Thank you. In future, can you make sure it's Wendy?
But he
crying?
did say he's got 70 recordings of Wendy crying.
Well, you can appeal that when it comes through, okay?
Really? I won't know. Can't be asked.
It won't go anywhere. I just like to do them. It pisses people off when they get an email. Zora B's reported me. I'm like, yep, yes I did.
No, I've lost 3 channels this week, I think.
This week? Shut up. How'd you do that?
I've lost count.
You're a very popular man, I can tell.
I'm the missing link.
I'm finally in with the in crowd. Tell me the secret.
No, that's not me.
Do you know what's just come up? That's suggested after your name.
What?
A channel called Borderline Notes, inside the minds of domestic abusers and how to support women. Borderline Notes.
And no women live in this house, so...
I know what Lottie was on about now. Tell me. You don't support women.
Me?
You don't support women.
I don't fuck them.
Don't support them though.
Mm,
What reason have you got to? If you don't fancy them, you're not getting nothing out of it. Why the fuck? I wouldn't fucking support them.
well, I mean, it's not easy, but
I feel like you and I have bonded, and you're going to support me through thick and thin. If you ever need you at my lowest of the low, you'd be the first one I'd call.
if you've got
like,
tit cancer and you thought you're about to die,
tick cancer.
tit,
Oh, boob cancer.
yeah.
Yeah. Why would I? Yeah, I'd donate my boob to you. I'd ask them to get out of friendship. Ask if you could sew them onto your chest.
Yeah.
So you could feel my pain.
Apart from your shit, today, I'm lying, yesterday, one of my oldest friends, aside from everything else, told me that he was in stage 4 of lung cancer.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, he was a bit of a dickhead, basically. But there's only a few people that can affect you in your teenage life, like 3 or 4, I think.
Yeah, you're a bit ambivalent where you just accept things as they are. Oh, you're gonna die. Oh, they died. It's a shock for a few days, and then you just carry on in your selfish demeanor. Your brain just accepts things when you're younger. When you're older, you go, shit, that could be me.
When it's your mate,
yeah,
or your girlfriend, or your partner, or it's got a whole different kind of meaning.
My friend's just died a couple of weeks ago from cancer, and he's very much like me. Life and gobby and but it was fucking bone cancer, then it was kidney cancer, then it was lung cancer, then it was thyroid cancer. It was all throughout his body, and still until the day before he didn't understand that it was going to be the end. His heart was failing for the year before, but it was whatever. And
it gets into blood.
But he went like, he was just like me, just like whatever. Do you know what I mean? It'll be all right. And even the day before, he texted me and said, "Zora, it's my last day tomorrow." I went to his right, lads. I said, I'll be in the morning. I said, "Oh, do you want me to just see you at yours the next day?" He said, "I'm not coming home." I was like, "What?" And I was like, "What?" I didn't get it. Didn't click.
It's kind of the best way.
That fucking audible team had been in and said to him, "Choose Midazolam." So he opted out.
Best way.
It's not the fucking best way. It is and it's not, because I know everybody says, "I want to die at home." So we come home, and the reality was he was that sick. He was that sick upstairs in bed that his kids were downstairs. He didn't want them to see him in pain. And it's one's in a room, one's in the living room, both on their own. He's trying to hide his groans and his pain from them. And he wouldn't take the painkillers because he didn't want them to see how sick he was. And it wasn't right, but he wouldn't take the painkillers, otherwise he wouldn't be there. But then he wasn't there. And I was just like, this is so shit. So when he went in, I knew it was the end, but I didn't know it was. I didn't get on that message. I still went in the next day and I was like, "What do you mean?" Like, that's when that shit happened with the school. And I was like, I was in there going, what do you mean they wouldn't let me in? So I had to wait for the nurses to all fuck off and sneak into his room. So it's just shit, but it just happens. Like, there's no point contemplating it. There's no point. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen. There's no fucking, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. And when I do, I've got a whole list of drugs. Oatmeal find a dealer. I'm going to fucking take myself to the beach, get completely off my tits, dance naked.
I'll leave a crater where I was. Yeah.
No, I've told my son, I want you to build a pyre, set fire to me like a Roman burial, and then I'll have tickets and some money, get on your toes for 12 months and don't come back. So there's no...
12 months?
Just set fire to me. But I'll just set fire to myself. I don't want him getting in trouble.
I'd rather wake and at a rave than anyone.
Well, do you know what? I know someone that did that. He had stage 4 brain tumour and he just went to like mad raves and got off his tits until he dropped one night at a party and just didn't come
Whoa.
home. That's how we know.
How many?
What a fucking epic way out. Well, that was a friend of a friend. If it was my mate, I'd have probably tried to be there with him. Do you know what I mean? But raves aren't my thing. But yeah, it's your choice, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah,
It should be your choice anyway. So come on, Simon. How can I kill you without getting in trouble? What would you like me to do?
You just strangle me slowly.
If you could sign something now.
Me?
Or just at least a verbal contract and say,
Sign
if I
something.
ever... Just say in your own clear name, Hi, Simon. I hate it here. Agree that if I have a headache, Zara B can come and strangle me in my sleep or suffocate me. And... Go on.
I nearly said yes.
Just say it. Who cares? So, you know how bad a migraine can be, Simon. Come on.
How long are you going to strangle me for?
Well, it's hard. Do you know it takes 5 to 6 minutes to actually strangle somebody? That's a long time. I get cramp in my hands using a tin opener. I can't be bothered with that.
I've never been choked out by anyone.
I could do it with like an arm bar or a leg bar. I could do that. And then actually it wouldn't leave that many marks.
Yeah, it's not turning me on.
It's not meant to take... I tell you what, I'll put on some... If it makes it better for you, I'll put on some Michael Barrymore or Dale Supermarket Sweep or something for you, or some...
Did you see Michael Barrymore at 420?
You look like your type, to be fair. I would.
Fuck off, you cunt.
You look like a grinder match. Would you like to be floating in Michael Barrymore's pool, ass up, with a cucumber out your ass?
I've been in worse places, but no.
I'd use that as my avatar forevermore.
Would you like to be floating in Michael Barrymore?
Who cares? Do you know what? Honestly, if I say we had a little night's drinking and I woke up and you were dead, I'd put fake eyelashes on you, loads of makeup.
I bet you would.
I'd put like...
And then you'd call the police.
Yeah, put things up your ass and then I'd be like, I don't know what happened. He had somebody over.
There were 4. 3 of them were black as well.
He said something about a train, but I don't know about this homosexual language. I don't know about train times. I haven't seen any leaflets about. I don't know what he's on about.
No one's used that word.
He was asking about trying to get pregnant. Do you think it could ever happen if you really believed? It's like, yeah.
Hope not.
Yeah. Well, you've had a few scares, haven't you, Sam?
Yeah. I know. I can count the amount of times someone's put a load up my arse on one hand.
Go on, how many fingers have you got left?
4.
1? Really?
I said 4.
4 left up or 4 times?
4 fingers.
4 times? Is that... Fuck, I don't...
Fingers.
Yeah, but one time is not really trying. I'll be honest. You can't really call yourself gay if you've only ever had it up the ass once. Come on. You don't qualify as gay. Come on.
I agree.
No, yeah. I'm sorry. You've been calling yourself gay all this time. And you've only ever had one load off a trolley. Off a lorry. Even off a trolley.
Off a lorry. Disco lollipop.
Simon, you're not gay. You can't be gay. You can't be.
I definitely am.
Because I'm a giver. I'm a taker. I'm a
I'm a
one load
midnight
maker.
taker.
You can't just be selfish. That's just you saying I like tight holes. That's all that is. It is.
But I mean, every time I've fucked a woman, they're basically in charge.
They've been in charge.
Yeah.
Oh, you're submissive? I am too. Wouldn't think that, would you?
There's the dick. I'll just be here.
I'll just be a wet lettuce. Do what you will. I like it. So, what else do you like being called dirty names?
Me? No,
Yeah.
in
As
fact,
you're doing it. Come on, you
no.
dirty little bitch. You like that, don't you?
Oh,
come on. You
no,
filthy. Look at
the
your
other-
face. Oh,
no.
tell me you want it. Tell me you
No.
want me. Tell me you want me loads
people
inside you
want
now.
People want me to abuse them, and I can't.
Yeah, I always get that because everyone thinks I'm dead gobby.
Yeah, I get
And
the
I'm
same thing.
I'm dead quiet, and I'm like, no, I want you to take control.
People want me to slap them around a bit like.
Do you know what? Somebody offered me quite a lot. Well, I'd say quite a lot.
Money?
No,
Careful.
yes, I swear to God. So I said no. I said that's not my thing. And some young lads dead fit, like gym heads and all that. And they're like, I thought, what are you looking at me for? You're like 7 years
Sounds
younger.
like
What are you
project.
doing? And they were like, no, I like to be wrapped in cling film. Just poke some
No,
holes in my
no,
nose. And I
no,
was like,
that's
no,
your
I'm not.
fantasy.
No, exactly. I said,
I can
I'm not
hear it
looking
from
at a
here.
maid of charge. And they were like, I thought, well, I'm going, this could be, I think people presume I'm domineering, but I'm not. And I was like, all right. And they were
Right.
like, so I was just intrigued then.
The
So I was like,
bossy ones.
I said, and
give
what
it up.
else? They said, I want you to walk on my back with stilettos. I was like,
You'll survive
Oh.
15 minutes in these hills.
yeah, but if that, and I was like, well, what do you do when you're covered in your own jizz wrapped in cling film? I was like, well, I'm not being
Nothing.
funny. If I did it, like,
Yeah, that's-
I'm not being funny, Simon. I'm coming with like 18 fucking rolls. You're not getting out. There's no chance. So what do you do when your mum comes in 2 days later, worried, and you're fucking barely alive on the floor, covered in your own jizz?
There's a whole bunch of people like sitting in nappies and pretending to be teenagers and pissing themselves. And in fact,
Teenagers don't piss themselves.
in fact, it's not even nappy people. A lot of queers like pissing up each other's, and that
Oh my God.
it weirds me out. It's a childhood psychological defect. I think it's something wrong with you.
A young lad asked me out the other day, right? Well, it's a couple of weeks ago, and he said to me, and he's been my friend for like, you know, like on somebody that I see when I work in a certain place.
Tell him
And he
to
said
be straight.
28, and he said that he
That's not-
likes pissing on him, and I was like, whoa.
That's not sex.
That's not sex. I think that's porn. That's indoctrinated their little brains. They watch that many things that they don't even know. You know what
It's
they
not-
like.
I mean, it's not. If someone pissed on me,
I'd be disgusted.
I'd be in an ambulance probably. I don't
It's
know.
an
or a
excrement,
clinic or-
like the natural human revulsion. We're born and we're absolutely disturbed by feces and excrement.
It's
That
not
is-
sex. It's not sex. And I've got a real aversion to. And some people like to wear rubber and get pissed on, and it's.
Yeah.
I look at that and I'm like,
Yep.
that's fucking weird. And
It's
I'm
perverse. It's
just-
perverse.
yeah, I don't understand it.
There's nothing sexual or about
It's
it.
not.
I just think it's taboo. It's the taboo. When they've normalised
Yep.
through watching porn through so young, then they're looking for the next extreme and the next kick and the next high.
Yep.
And what they've actually done, it's proven to like absolutely distort your brain.
Yeah.
So like,
Signals.
do you not watch
Yeah.
that shit? It ruins it.
No,
Like,
I
it's
d-
intimacy. It's somebody's touch that you're attracted to. Just feeling the heat next to your body, being excited that they're touching you, or the brush of the hand next to yours. That should be able to
That-
turn you on. Not bloody somebody watching somebody piss. Ugh.
Yeah.
Let's get intimate, Simon. Let's.
Yeah. How much?
Should
No, I do feel more comfortable not being pissed on a rubber mat because of that.
No, Simon, I want to do it on your mattress. I want to destroy your bed, not just your life and your sexual dreams. I want to ruin your sleep for the whole next week while you wait for your next Emma mattress to turn up. Imagine ringing your insurance company. My mattress has been destroyed. What happened? Well, my girlfriend stood up and pissed on me. She'd been drinking all night. I wondered why she hadn't been the living.
Okay, then sign that off.
Yeah. How much? Do you know what? These are the type of prank calls that I think we should try. This is what the internet's for.
My girlfriend pissed on my mattress.
Oh, some fella, he slept on it. He slept with a bird. He's been passed around a bit, on YouTube. And he got cross with it, and he's a proper gent. He never says anything. And out in a rage of anger, a rare rage in like 5 years, he went, I woke up and she pissed all over the bed. I was covered in piss up my back, piss all over me. And I was like, why is nobody continuing to mention this?
That's because you're evil.
All right, Bladderthon. How are you? How are you doing today? Managed to go to the toilet when you need to. Dickhead. Oh, she does drink 3 for 10 every night. I'm sure that adds to her amazing fucking vaginal muscles. This has been a pleasure, Simon, but I feel like we're sort of... Chrissy's beard's definitely left. He's crying on the floor. He's fell asleep in the hallway, holding the last shoe, like Cinderella. She's never coming back because of you cunts. He tried to impress her. He was talking on a political debate channel. What I do love is I talk about political issues, geopolitics and social issues, current day events,
That's
current
way
affairs.
too clever for me. I just, yeah.
And he's come on and we're talking about bumming and gaping arseholes. He did say earlier on when I left her about 8 o'clock. Yeah, that didn't work, did it? Get the coat, please.
But I mean, I know he's gobby, but I mean, why do you not like
He doesn't
Chrissy?
deserve the hatred that he gets. Well, not in my eyes. It's just, I think it's the fact all the BM. I wasn't there for that, but do you know what? It doesn't outrage me because if you came to my side, they would sign up in a heartbeat. They say the most racist things to me about me, and I don't care. I just don't care.
You're a Scoutser. You can't be racist about.
What are you on about, you cheeky bastard?
You're English. What?
I'm not English, am I? I think my mum was English, blonde hair, blue eyes, from Liverpool. And my dad was Nigerian.
I don't know. I haven't researched your family.
Well, if you want to see me, I have got a teeny tiny little batty hole, and it's not for you. It says, I've had tattooed around it, no Simon entry.
No.
It's that small. All I could put was no Sai. It's not Latin. It's just no Simon.
Made.
No Sai.
If it stands still long enough, I'll fuck it. But
that's why you don't possess fruit in your flat. It all goes off within half an hour. You're looking at me. What you doing that look for? Looking at me again, you sexy little aubergine. Fucking sexy avocados. Making eyes at me. Oh, Simon, you are lovely company. But people can tell me, they tell me shit about you. I don't fucking listen. Probably had loads of shit about me. I don't listen. I laugh.
I don't listen to people.
The last thing I heard was that you bummed the Pope Francis to death.
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe yes.
this evidence, but it's only held in the Vatican, so be careful.
That'll save from getting pregnant.
He stayed still too long. He was already dead, to be fair, but you know that's mitigating circumstances and all
just
that.
lying there. Yeah.
He's just lying there in his dress, looking sexual,
I don't
all
know
dolled
what
up. He
other
knew what he
people-
was doing.
He was asking I don't want to mock other people's
He doesn't put that hat on for just anyone.
No.
Oh my god.
He's dead.
It's not necrophilia if they're still warm. You're all right, Sarah. Oh my god. You do realise that we're not going to be allowed on Vellies like for ages, don't you?
Real Vellies.
Are we on Vellies? Are you mad?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure that's what you just said. Oh dear. Fucking hell. Look what you made me do, Simon. Come on here being dead sensible. Didn't last very long, did it? You were too busy fucking shouting. You were in your fucking height of your drunkenness.
No. Luke was going.
You were going mad at Luke, love. You were.
Yeah, don't do that.
You were. I don't know why you do it.
Me?
Oh, it wasn't you. It was Triller and Luke, wasn't it? Triller and Luke were going at it. Sorry, that's my bad.
Do I seem like I can be asked?
Is that a pun?
It is now.
It is now.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think you're funny and you don't give a fuck about what people think. Oh God.
Someone told me I had to follow him once.
Told you what?
You've got a following. Yeah, fuck off.
Me? Oh, you have?
And those are the things that go to Jupiter's head.
Who's got a following? You have?
No? Not unless I kill him first.
God. Why can't I see Valley's stream?
Hello. Oh. Yeah. How often am I on the internet? Because
if you ask anybody on the internet every day, you're on it 24/7. Why are you on it? That's the weirdest argument I've ever heard. Anybody say you're on it 24/7, and you're like, well, are you on there 24/7 to know? That's weird. Am I supposed to show you the hours or where I go? It's like it's really fucking feeble, cowardly comment, isn't it?
I mean, if I'm pissed on a Thursday, and I can be, I will be, and I'll also be on the internet because I can.
Yeah.
It's like I've got no reason to answer anything to anyone.
To anybody, no. Good. Don't have to. Don't bother. Just in one ear, out the other. Like, what's the point? These people don't make what they type in a chat and what they say online doesn't affect your real life. The only thing it does affect is your mood slightly if you let it. I zone out and I go da 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 and think of all the good things that have happened that day, and I just go, whatever. You're projecting your misery. It absolutely baffles me how you can go around being that miserable.
Do you know
and
what?
being obsessed with people online.
Do you know what actually affected me the other week is when Bleeding Heart was punting out details of her mum's obituary to me, knowing the state my mum is in, thinking I'm gonna take up that torch and go, yeah, Bleeding Heart's mum's dead. It's like, right, I mean, all of our mums are gonna die, and so are we. So I'm not gonna take that up and run it. But the fact that she is putting her own mum's obituary out on YouTube, hoping that people are gonna take it as a thing, it actually makes me a bit.
No, you can see it two ways. That because you can either see it as one being manipulative and
It's
trying to pull on your
completely
heartstrings,
unhinged.
or you can see it as it's already. I know that somebody else has already put it out there anyway, and she's actually trying to show you and say, seriously, feel my pain because I've been through this, as somebody's done this to me. And she's just trying to identify and go, can you see now? Do you see?
And then she should know that I'm not going to forward any information about my mum's obituary.
Oh, was that privately? Yeah, yeah.
I'm not that cunt. But the fact, I mean, I can read her.
I don't know. I don't know anybody well enough. She never
gifted.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know, and I don't even want to think about things that
much. No,
No,
I don't. It literally.
If you felt like you're being manipulated, perhaps it's just because it's a sensitive time for you. If you know that your mum's poorly,
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. By the way, truly, but you're sort of lucky to be at your big age and still have your mum. Like my mum's dead.
Yeah.
I'm 39.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And it's not.
No.
I think I must be a bit of a sociopath because I dealt with it okay. You know, it's just part of life. But maybe it's because I've got younger kids. I've got stuff to keep me busy.
Yeah.
Still feel like sometimes it hasn't hit me. Do you know what I mean? It's not real. I still go to pick the phone up and go, oh, do you know what I mean? So, but yeah, I don't know.
I was going to say it's not something you make jokes about, but
it is because I think that if you don't laugh, you'll cry.
Better.
So I'll joke about it.
Yeah.
She lived in Spain, so when I was trying to talk to the doctors because I could speak Spanish and her husband couldn't, like she was just rushed in. It was a shock, and it was sepsis. So when he was like, speak to the doctor. And he said, what is it? And I went, and that wasn't a good time to crack a joke, really, was it? But I did. I don't know. But it just depends on you. We're all different and we're all going to clash because we all deal with things in different ways. And so nobody's ever right. No one, just don't think on it too much.
Yeah, but I mean,
maybe how you see it now is not how you'll see it in a couple of months. There's just no point. Does it really matter?
Do you go out of your way to hurt other people? No. I know. So
no.
I mean, I've got really low standards. It's basically the only thing that I require. Do you take pleasure in hurting other people? No.
Sometimes, yeah.
Did they ask?
No. If you've gone after my children or whatever, I think it's natural, and I'm honest about that. I take fucking great pleasure in watching you squirm. If you've brought horrific fucking dread to my child, I'd watch you fucking burn. I'd keep putting you out and doing it again.
Completely natural.
I'd fucking roll you in salt and fucking do it again.
So the fact that I'm the only person that's really contacted the law about Esau and Hurl, and the fact that...
What did Esau do?
With Hurl, with children's images, quite a lot. It's all documented.
But sorry. I didn't even want to know. I shouldn't have asked that. Just private images, yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of that going on, and you find it harder. The thing is, I get accused on my side that I'm lying because, the police should have done something. But just because they think the police should have doesn't mean that they do. Can you imagine how many of these calls they get off social media every day?
Yeah.
But on our side, because it's so unheard of, well, you must be lying. I'm lying. like Mucker's saying that before, you're lying. Hang on, you said me kids had made me children up before.
Marcus,
You delusional
bless
cunt.
He sent me a picture of his arse once, but I didn't answer because it was rude.
He, he had me on
He's got a
WhatsApp.
lovely arse. It's beautiful.
He had me on WhatsApp, and thank goodness I didn't have pictures of my kids up there, but he was like, look at you with your catfishing picture. And I was like, I've actually been with my face on YouTube for like 2 years. What you on about?
Muckers likes naked hangouts.
But no, he followed me around saying that I've got fake children. And I said, yeah, my kid come in and my other child come in. And I went, yeah, there is my kids. I said, am I your mum? Or are you my fake? Are you my sister's kid? I haven't got a sister, by the way. Are you my sister's kid? And you know what he said? I don't care what you're getting them to say. Turn the camera on, I want to see them. And I said, that's fucking weird coming from a gay man wanting to see my children. Like, what are you going to gain from seeing my children? That's weird.
Nothing.
And then he's coming on going, thought you never spoke about your kids. I said, my kids have been online for the past 5 years.
He was talking about your tits, but
it's weird. It's weird. My kids has always done, are you cleverer than an 8-year-old with me? She's now nearly 12. My kid's been online with me, like just a voice and that. Okay, I think she's been on camera once or twice, in the very early days before it all like blew up and stuff. But people have seen it, or in the background when I've been at the park walking, they've seen the back of her head walking, my kid walking the dog and talking to me, and it's never been questioned. But the fact that he was so adamant, and now he's adamant that
bless him.
He's fucking an absolute lunatic. But you can't. It's not like you can go, all right, that's your opinion. Now let me have a conversation.
He's a really entertaining lunatic.
He's entertaining, but he needs to keep his monologues a bit shorter because he's not as entertaining as he thinks. I mean, how much prep does he have to do to go, I'm going to come on there, let me go and grab my wig, let me think, let me get me dumbbells.
Yeah.
It's off your fucking bonnet, mate. He actually said to me, I'm catfishing people until he saw the videos of me, and then he shut up about that. And then he said, I'm catfishing people. I'm destroying men's lives by pretending to be a pretty person. What? Mental? I've never known people as mental as you lot.
Yeah.
It's all in sectioning.
Yeah. Don't call him my what?
He's your nemesis.
I'm so
your best
offended.
friend.
Yeah, I'm so offended.
Muckers could be your son, to be fair, Simon. From all of your sexual endeavours with women making the legs shake and that. You never know.
I can't count that far.
Come on, Simon. I want to hear about the rest of it.
Well, tell me about
How do you know you never fathered a kid? What if they
don't-
tried to get back to you, then they saw you on Grindr, walking down the street with Michael Barrymore?
I'm too old for Grindr.
No, you're not.
I am.
You're the average age.
No, I'm not. Scruff.
Grindr age is you're minus 10, then you're minus 5 again.
What's scruff?
Scruff?
Yeah.
What?
It's the other one that's not Grindr.
What?
Grindr for old people.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm looking at it. Hang on, I'm Googling now.
Scruff.
I thought you said scruff, but gruff.
Scruff.
Oh, scruff.
It's a thing.
Oh, it is?
Do you not trust me?
Reliable app for gay, bi, trans, queer people to connect with each other.
Unless you're in Brazil.
I'm just took your screenshot. I'm going to upload it. Whereabouts do you live? Are you a Cockney?
I don't have an account on that.
No, but are you
do-
are you like London ways though? You sound like London-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're posh. You like North. No, you sound more
Posh?
Camden.
I'm from Norfolk.
You're from Norfolk?
Yeah.
Thanks, Simon. You've got an account now.
Do you have a picture of Michael?
Yeah. It's all right. I've got one. They're going to be confused because it's a big, massive black cock. Okay, but you can explain that.
Not that confused.
Pop your email in the back, love. Otherwise, I'll have to respond to all messages for you. And it won't work out well.
I'm not fucking anyone.
You don't have to. You can just chat to them.
No.
Come on. I'll filter them out for you.
Oh, okay. Maybe. Give me the best, but
Simon Wendy's slave at gmail.co.uk.
Oh, God. Strap me up.
Yeah, the email's available. Simon has no pile. Simon has no piles. 2025.
Buy it.
No kids, no piles. Oh, you know I'm going to get done for revenge porn or something, don't you? You know when I'm spending months away from my kids, I'll be like, thanks for the break, Simon. Look after me dog.
You can post pictures of my cock. You can.
I have full permission. Thank you. I'm on it. I'm quite sure this stream is not here, you know.
I don't know.
I honestly don't think it is.
I haven't looked. No idea.
It's normally in my history. It's gone.
I'm sure it's live.
It's gone. Oh, I'm gone. Oh, it's gone.
It's there. I can hear it.
That was on my. I found it. I panicked. Then I was like, God, have I said something that bad? I say worse on my streams.
You don't need to be live. I say worse.
I got done. Do you know what I got took down for? You know, on Vice, the men who have sex with donkeys.
No.
Right. Well, yeah, it's a whole thing. So they have like a little group of 10-year-old boys. They're going, who wants to have sex with a donkey? They're like, me. You get like a 12-year-old boy, and they're like, how did it feel? And they're like, oh, it was like big and warm. Like, oh my God. And then at the end, this is like a white man, and he's bladed out in the background. The man's having sex with the donkey. The donkey's not ass, just eating branches off the tree. It's not a bit phased. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have shown it, but I couldn't stop laughing. But it was educational. I did appeal it, but they said no. But I just set up another live anyway. Didn't make a single bit of difference. You need to come to mine, Simon. I'll educate you. You've got loads of options, you know.
I know. Yeah.
You don't even argue back. Give them a branch. Give them a bush. Distracts them. I wish I could change my avatar. I'm going to show you disgusting pictures on my live, okay?
Please don't.
Why? Absolutely infiltrate your mind.
I feel corrupted. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
The first
Have you put your email backstage or what? Because I'll filter them, but I'll send you the good ones. Honestly, there's some good, nice people out there.
There are. No, yeah, there are.
Yeah. I'll just tell them that you're too good for me. I'll be sure to tell them I'm a top, not a bottom. And
All the best ones are gay and not and taken. Is Wendy's story.
Simon doesn't do bush drama around with it.
And that's forced.
Just turn your head away.
Then it's just survival.
It's just survival. It's like The Last of Us. What else are you going to do?
In the book.
If you were the last man on Earth and I was the last woman, we'd be fucked.
Eat or die.
Not literally. Bye, humanity. Sorry.
I'd rather munch him off than eat you. Yeah.
Than India?
Than eat
What
you.
did you say? You'd rather than in ya.
I'd rather munch your muff than eat you.
But that's okay. I agree. I agree to that. See, we can get on mutual ground. That could be. I don't know. Is that weird? Does it matter
Yes.
Hang on. Does it matter if you're not getting off in it? I don't care. You're on your knees anyway. I don't care if you're happy or not. As long as I am. Is it every time you complain to just push it in order? Oh, says you. Fucking Nick shouldn't be an asses, but I'll give it. Who you calling that? I think you've met your fucking rival, haven't you?
Nemesis.
Oh, let me see. You're too old for me anyway, old man. Take your teeth out first.
No,
I'll make sure you're hungry.
How dare you?
Cover myself in something edible like minced beef and onion. Here you go. Here's your dinner.
Savoury. At least it's savoury.
Don't feed him for 5 days. It's not abuse. It's teaching him a life lesson. It's sustainability. Oh my god, we're gonna get Velly Stream in trouble. I'm gonna shut up now. Get a room. Popeye, we don't fancy each other. We're just working out. If we kill the rest of you lot, if we get you all arrested, then I'm sure there's only us 2 left.
I do like how your mind works.
And basically, I've got a male mind in a woman's body, and
yeah,
women just. I like women, and I get on with women, but a lot of them annoy me with the petty behaviour. I like the way you can have an argument with a man, not even an argument.
Do you think men aren't, do you think men aren't petty?
Oh, they are. Well, I blame the estrogen in the water recently, to be honest.
Frogs.
Well, after the frogs are fucking more manly than the fucking men on here. Give me a frog any day. Never mind kissing frogs. I've kissed a few men to get a frog.
Oh,
fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous. Embarrassing. They are shit. The men are shit. I found a good one. I'm lucky. But only recently, and he pisses me off, so it won't last long. I get bored easy, you know. So
slap him around a bit.
If he lets me do that, he wouldn't. Do you reckon he'd be with me? If he's got to be dominant, so that wouldn't work. But
You have to keep people at a distance.
No, I do. I thought I was the king of fucking. I was like the queen of cool, and I was the ghoster. And when he did it back, I lost my shit, and I was like, "Somebody did it to me. Treated me how I treat men." I was like, "No, this is not good." And then I got used to it, and I was like, "Oh, I like him." But then
you need an amount of room to.
We've got room to beat each other. We've got it. We've done it all. Do you know what I think it is? The lovey-dovey phase is over. The reality phase is here, and I'm like,
yeah, fuck that.
Do
I
we
don't
really
hear
need
you
to be for this?
I'm going to help you in the face when you snore.
You know what? It sounds bad, right?
I've had
And I know
enough. Shut up.
I probably shouldn't have said it, but I was like, "Has it got a bit boring? Is it me?" And he said no, and looked at me like a bit gutted and hurt. And I was like, "Oh, if you're gonna look at me like that, I'm just gonna go home." But then I could see his big doe eyes looking at me, and I was like, "Oh, I feel bad," but still went home. I thought, "Yeah, I'll watch Real Housewives or something. I won't feel bad." So didn't. And then, yeah, I'm just like, I really like it, but can I put a pin in it and like maybe check back in like 5-10 years? Like, he's the perfect person to settle down with, but like, do I really want to spend every night like, oh, what colour should we pick the dining room?
Yeah, I mean, no one.
I like my own space, and he likes his own space, so it's dead sound. And he's like my mate, and we can just ghost each other for a few days, and there's not an issue. We both get each other. We're both the same. But I didn't realise how much I'm used to men running after me. So I think it hurt me ego a little bit. And now I'm like, I enjoy
chase.
I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? It's weird. It's more comfortable. It's more comfortable being on your own and not being hurt than it is having to compromise the game when you're like, actually, I was comfortable on my own, so don't really need to do this.
I understand it, but I don't. But I do, but I don't.
There's a closeness and an intimacy, but I get that from my friends, and I don't know. Why do you just love bumming? Stop it.
I'm a bit like, oh, fucking new one. But
do you think it comes with age that you'd like a companion? Are you a bit scared of being alone, or?
So, myself and Craig have been described as companions, not boyfriends. Companions, because we're not hung up on fucking. So we have no love or commitment to each other.
Yeah, it's a friendship, but without the commitment, without the words, you don't need the label anymore, do you? You just
without bodily fluids, essentially. I think.
So it's a love without that. Yeah. I get that.
It's like brothers.
I love him as a pair. Oh, really? Do you feel like brothers, or do you feel it could ever be more?
No.
Well, you've got the companionship, so that's probably making it easier for you to not have a partner, because you've got the best part of it without all the iffy part. If you've got a best friend, then you don't fucking need. You don't need the best friend that goes, "Oh, where you going? What time you back? Why don't you see me this much?
No, fuck that.
Why aren't we having sex enough? Why didn't you kiss me? Oh, use my toothbrush. Oh, I'd make a space in my drawer." So you've got the best part of it.
Yeah.
I'm jealous. I just want a best friend. But I do want him to not have sex with anybody else. So. If I can just say,
that's natural.
Occasionally, let's have sex. Don't have sex with anybody else, but don't ask anything of me. Or phone me too much. Or text me. Don't expect me to text you back within a few days because I feel like you're being needy. I don't speak to other women.
You're
ever.
So Brazilian.
I'm not hard work. But I told him I was easygoing at the beginning. He just laughs his head off. He hears me online as well. He's got a channel completely nothing to do with lives or anything. But he's got a big channel doing something else, just videos, whatever. But he watches me online and he's like, "Can you stop it?" I'm like, "What? What?" He's commenting on all the women. It's old women that comment on his. And I'm like, throw yourself at him, you dirty gash. You probably fucking HRT levels. You white-haired gash fucking slutting your dirty fucking HRT all over the fucking panel, you dirty bitch. Yeah, dripping around the chat. Fucking Shirley, do one, will ya? It's I've got to block you from my channel. So I don't get jealous. Pause. Getting jealous of all women.
Oh.
I can't help it. It's natural. So I must like him, mustn't I?
Well, I mean,
I don't know if I like him as much as I like not shaving. I don't like shaving consistently as well. And how long do you wait till I was married for a long time, so how long do you go? Yeah, I'm not shaving today.
So you're judging him if he judges your hairy bits?
What? No, I shaved the main bits. I just mean I'd like to go rogue full Kate Bush sometimes. He fucking manscapes every day. I'm like, yeah, because that's all you've got to do.
Yeah,
like,
no, fuck that.
Yeah, I don't care what you do, you little white boy. I'm like fucking a contender for Planet of the Apes. I would have got through 3 rounds of auditions without even saying a word. Like, no, I don't want to. Not that comfortable phasia. So I'll just wait for that and come back when you're like 60 and you're older than me and you've got no more options. I'll sit on you in the nursing home. Sit on your face. Collect your pension. We'll be alright. Just talk about the life we could have had. Shoulda, woulda, coulda shaved. I can't be arsed. I can't be bothered.
Yeah.
He literally booked a surprise holiday. Oh, just pack a bag and let's go. Hang on, you've got it. Wax all over. Fucking
What?
get your hair done. Get your nails done.
Who said
No.
what? Where?
You've got to.
What?
You've got to have
Who?
your legs waxed down there, waxed everywhere. If you're going for 2 weeks,
Is
it's
that a
not.
thing?
I've got a job. I've got 2 kids, and he's like, "Well, you can work from there." And I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "I've got 2 kids. I've got a cat. I've got a dog." I was like, "I can't just go." And he's like,
Yeah.
"You're looking for excuses." He said, "If you wanted to go, you go." And I was like, "I don't care. Go with your mates. I literally don't care." He's like, "But I want you there." And I was like, "Well,
Is you
yeah."
shaved cunt? Like...
See, the shaving is the issue. I'm not shaving every day. It's annoying.
Well, I wouldn't shave my face every day. Let alone my gun. If I had one. What?
Yeah, but you're going to be in a bikini. Of course, I'm going to shave it every fucking day.
Really?
Yeah, it's not going to look like sandpaper every time I walk past. Fucking hell. Look like some sort of science experiment in me fucking camel toe. No thanks. It grows back within hours, Simon. It's an issue.
Really? Does it?
Yeah. It feels stubbly a few hours later. My mum slept with a black man and I'm paying the consequences. I swear to God. Fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Walking around, blonde hair, blue eyes, going, I don't really get hairs on my legs. I was like, really? Do you want to see this? I look like a fucking professional football player brought in from Colombia. It's only 11.
I fancy you already.
I'll send you a picture of me batty hole.
Colombia.
You like a challenge?
I have not found Colombia a challenge.
Simon is the next contestant to try and get through.
Your muff. I'm so going to get told off.
I know. Do you reckon people are angrily listening to this at 4 o'clock in the morning?
No, never mind them. Craig will tell me off again.
Oh, Craig, I love the love that you have for each other. And if you ever need to swap fluids, bodily fluids, come to me. I'll sell it online.
No, we've done that.
Great market for
Been
it.
there, done that. No.
Have you?
No.
Oh, you've been there, done that, have you? Nope. You, please, never be a witness for me in court.
I'm shit genetic material, so no.
Big up the Jaffas, who cares?
I didn't say Jaffa.
What do you mean shit genetic material? You're reptilian. So your eyes flash and change.
Yeah.
No good for cloning. What do you mean shit genetic material? You tried to sell your fucking genome, but nobody wanted it.
I'm not trusting it.
Goebbels said no.
I keep trying to take it from me.
I keep giving it away. Ancestry.com just said,
I keep saying no.
return to sender. We don't want this.
It's like, imagine being this old and not fucking for the weight.
Have you seen? There's a clip, if you look it up, called Brass Eye. Remember that
Yes.
show, Brass Eye?
Chris.
Oh, no, there's a clip. Yeah, Chris Watson, I think. And it's good AIDS and bad AIDS. That's yeah. Where he's like, he got good AIDS. He contracted it through a blood transfusion. He goes, no, I got it off my boyfriend. He's like, whoa, can we have removed from the studio at once? That's bad AIDS. That's my mate's favourite clip. So you might see me playing that a bit. It was only to make your friend laugh. But I just think it's hilarious. You should be laughing at the most.
You should. No, you really should. Yeah. I mean,
I'm pre-warning you that I'm a bit of a dickhead, but I do laugh at myself just as much.
I hadn't noticed.
Well, do you know when people say to me, yeah, but Sora, you don't laugh at yourself the way you laugh at others? I'm like, really? Have you ever hated me? What?
Apparently, I'm really arrogant and I just lord it over people. I literally, I think I say.
To be honest, that is the word that comes to mind. Every time I've come across you, I've gone, smarmy, arrogant prick. Wow.
Okay.
Nah, I just think it's funny. Like, everybody's a character, and it's in, like when there's a full panel and you're trying to shout to be heard, or you might have a really witty response, but the time's gone by, and you're like, oh. So it's easy to say it in the chat. Somebody might pick it up in the chat. They might not on the panel. Sometimes it's best to just sit in the chat, isn't it? But yeah, it's nice to have people one-on-one and get to know you. Then next time I know how to take you. And if I say something that's a bit harsh, you're not going to take me the wrong way. Whereas you might have because you've never spoken to me before. Do you know what I mean?
How harsh? I mean, it's like...
I'm not harsh. I don't think I'm harsh anyway. I just think it's funny.
You're not going to threaten... Well, I mean, you can threaten to kill me. That's cool.
I know.
If he threatened to kill my mum, my granny, anyone, I might get a bit...
Are you kidding? Is your granny still alive?
No.
What the fuck?
No, she's not.
I was going to threaten your granny then just to test it out, to be fair.
But at the same time, I wouldn't threaten your kids. Why would I?
But kids are different, aren't they? You didn't give birth. Magic is probably the closest you know, like your mum, like the closest that you'll have, yeah.
Your sister, or anyone. It's like, I could fucking hate you right now. Your family, I'm not going
They're not the topic. They're not the targets of hate, are they? You are.
They won't occur in my head. No.
Yeah. That's what I think. If you can't get to a person, you show a weakness because you go for the family.
Yeah.
Now, if I've got something, I will find your fucking weakness. I will, and it won't be your kids, it won't be your family, but I will find whatever makes you tick, and I'm good at that. I always have been a natural little cunt from day dot. But it's people's weaknesses when they just go, oh yeah, well your kids.
Yeah.
Like that, I don't think your kids live with you. What do you want me to go and do? Wake them up at 1 o'clock in the morning to prove to you, you little fucking imbecile, that they live with me? Well, it might be your night. They're still gonna look. If people want to hate, they're gonna hate. You're the one sat there with the fucking wig on, fucking trying to get attention, shouting about my children at 1 o'clock in the morning. It's weird. It's fucking weird. But yeah, it is what it is. It's the internet. There's going to be a lot of characters don't get enough attention in real life, and okay, if that's what you need, bully for you, just don't talk over me, because that's a fucking peeve of mine. That's it.
They all talk over each other though.
Well, they don't. Not on mine. I don't allow it. I'm deaf in one ear, so I can only hear one voice at a time. So it really annoys me, and I'm like, come on, you aren't heathens. Like, you're not fucking. You're adults who can't let each other talk. And they seem to respond better to a male voice. So when Velly comes on and goes, give it a minute, no, let me finish, and then you go. And then they all do it. But with a woman, they don't like taking orders from a woman. Happens all the fucking time. All the time.
They do, but they don't.
Are you, Kermit? No, they fucking don't. And I
They
haven't got a very.
do, but they don't.
That's stop what you're saying. Think about it. Just say nothing. If you're going to cancel yourself out, just say nothing. Idiot. Absolute idiot. What? What's your point you're trying to make? They do, but they don't.
They like being told what to do, but not.
They do one-on-one because they find it. Sorry, that was my bad. No, it's stupid. People like men like being told off by me, but
Well, why?
not over here.
Why?
I don't know. I think they get some kink out of it.
Yeah.
I don't care because I enjoy shouting at them, telling them they're a piece of
Bossy
shit.
Yeah. All bottoms are bossy.
People say that though, but I'm not
All
really.
bottoms.
Pardon?
All bottoms are bossy. Yeah. I'm not of that.
War bottoms.
All.
Or bottoms. I don't get that. Sorry, mister. I'm deaf, aren't I? So sometimes I have to guess what.
No, you're not. But
I am.
So if you give over control in certain aspects,
I do it in a relationship. I'm dead traditional, yeah. Like,
oh,
I do. I believe that a man, like, that's the only time, because I'm quite bossy on here. I'm quite dominant. Like, he says to me sometimes, he'll go, shush. And I just shut up. And no, I don't even say that. I just shut up. And
but
I don't think twice about it because I think sometimes I need shushing. Do you know what I mean? And I trust that he is the one I can go to out of hand when left alone. And so I trust it because I love him and I trust his judgment. I'll shut up and go, let me go and have a think about that. Maybe I did need to shush then. You know, maybe wind it down.
If you've got the space to even say fuck off and I'll think about it, it's a good relationship.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, say, he'll might be watching something and he goes, shush. Like, he's just had enough of me constantly jibber-jabbering on. And he just goes, shush. And I just go, and I'll walk into the kitchen and start cooking or whatever. Or, like, I'll go and potter around the garden. Like, it's not a big thing. There's no big issue with it. But a lot of people on here, if someone to tell them to shush during a conversation, I'll go fucking mental.
Yeah,
I don't owe you that trust or that love or that the respect. I don't respect you like I respect him. And if he says to me, Zor, you're going too far, then I really will be like, I'm really sorry. Let me have a think. And I'll think about it and we'll talk about it later. But he's the same with me. If I say, baby, stop, I don't even say, I just squeeze his leg and he knows to stop. That's it. But he's dead stoic. He doesn't really talk that much. Not out, but at home, he doesn't fucking shut up.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing.
Let's pair him and Craig off and me and you should go out for the night.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, let's go and paint the town red and come back and say Simon thinks he's pregnant. If he is, it's not mine.
She's smashed me everywhere.
You might want to go and get some pile cream, Craig.
Oh, yeah.
Right, shall we go to bed?
Yeah.
Shall we lock it off?
What?
I feel like. Shall we lock it? Chrissy's going to have to leave. He's definitely fell asleep at the door, hasn't he? Chrissy has been quiet this whole time. It's like, it's all right, babe. I'm just waiting for it to get back to politics. Then I'll talk again.
Chrissy likes me, but he's scared.
What's he scared of?
I don't know.
I don't find you scary, Simon.
Yeah, good.
Can I, as a friend, can I advise you to redo that picture with your chin down a little bit? Chin down, hold the camera higher. Yeah.
Chin
down, hold the camera higher.
Where do you want my chin?
And turn with, you know where the light's coming in through the window? Hold the camera, the back of the camera where the light's coming in. Okay? So your whole face is illuminated. Yeah. Okay? That's it. And I'm shit at I don't do. I must have 3 selfies in 15 years. I don't do.
I'm exactly the same. I'm
I can't do angles, but my friend taught me this, and it does
if
work.
somebody else takes it, yeah.
I'll do a full photo shoot. I'll paint you like one of my French ladies.
Have you seen me dancing today?
Yeah, you've got. If you've not remembered, you give me permission to use that in my intro. So I'm going to make you famous. I'm going to put you to what's his name, Triller doing a poem before. I'm going to make that into a scat song, like really fast, and you dancing to it.
Rudyard Kipling or something.
Yeah, it was basically Rudyard Kipling. It was as epic as the poem If. It was that deep. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Do you know what, though? I had a nice connection with a homeless woman, and some boy on a bike ran past and did some weird thing. And I assumed maybe she owed him money for crack.
Yeah. Said earlier on, yeah.
And I know it was, I mean, I don't need to be psychic, but I said, I bought her some beer and some food earlier on. You're right. What are you going to do if she's not? What are you going to do if she's not? I'll get stabbed first, you cunt. The fact, it's like I'm really nice until I'm not. But the fact is, like, what are you going to do if she's not? I'll get stabbed first, you cunt. And I do have this switch in my brain where it's like, nice, and then fuck you.
Yeah. I think we all do. We all do that.
Is that something you would do? I mean,
I think that turns off a little more as we get older. We just give zero fucks and just go, do you know what? Nobody's speaking to anyone like that. But there are consequences.
Until it's right in your face. And then you can't.
And then it just happens. It just comes out, doesn't it?
Yeah. Sorry. I don't mean to cut you off.
No, you didn't. You didn't. Sorry, I'm writing a message at the same time. Shouldn't be. What email?
I feel so special.
I know. You've got me undivided attention, honestly.
No, but I didn't like what I saw.
No, you do, I know, but you can't save everybody, and it's at some points you got to realise that they can only help somebody so far. So you even getting a bit aggy with them could cause more ag later.
Yeah,
you know that. So you got to let your ego go and say, just say to her like, just give a wink if he's bothering you, and you wait for her to say it first. Do you know what I mean? That's it. It's all you can do. It's hard though in those situations because if that was a family member, you'd behave completely differently.
Yeah, you sit in your hands or just like.
But it's nice. Just go back and see it as often as you can, and without it causing any detriment to your life. It's really hard to separate yourself when you. I've done that. I worked in a recovery and detox centre last year, in like a psychology post, and
there's a reason I'm invested.
Don't say too much, honey. Never say too much. Say less, say less. That's what my ex used to say from Tottenham. Say less, easy, say less. And he's right. Don't give too much away on here, but I get it. I do understand without you even having to say. You can read between the lines and the undercurrents, so don't worry, I get it. We're all a little bit more. The persona or it is us on here.
Yeah, I'm
but
like
it's
this
not
for a
necessarily.
reason. So I'm
Yeah.
sure you are. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like no one goes out of their way to be a cunt. I mean,
No, when you constantly get attacked, you become defensive, and then it becomes the easiest way. Just be like this, and people will stop coming at you. Shut it down easy. Say this, say that, and then it slips into habit. But it's hard. It's really hard to be vulnerable and honest and open, especially when people just want to mock and ridicule anything that you're really honest about. So there's no point. It's senseless. You're in a senseless world. It's the new wild, wild west. So just save your vulnerability for people who actually care about you, okay? And these people do not care about you. They're here for entertainment.
Good words. Really good.
Not a dickhead.
I'm not taking the piss.
No, I know I'm not a dickhead. I might come across as one, but that's not really me. So the people who know me off here know what type of I'm a soft touch as a mum, and a soft touch as a partner, and I'm not in work. I'm quite very professional, so we're coming here to be a complete dickhead and let loose and tell people they're all fuck buckets and whatever, and say things that I can't say, in real life.
Yeah.
And if I see somebody with a similar trait, I'm going to fucking go at you. You might not know why. It's because I fucking hate somebody that reminds me of you in the office. I want to bite your little face off. So, we've all got our reasons. Please don't regulate the internet. You're going to ruin my social life.
It's healthy, though.
It's my therapy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
In a way, but it's not good.
I'll
be honest, I'm taking a break.
I was locked down, not in a good way, for long before COVID.
That's easy to do. I was. I became completely agoraphobic.
Feel sorry, and I still am.
Well, I think that's what they've wanted for us. I think that's what they've wanted. And I think a lot of the country are, and they're not admitting it. But
I have to say, honestly, I have to summon up courage to. Am I going to the shop, cash point? But I need to. No, don't. No, we're not doing Tesco's wash. I need
too
to
many
go to the
people.
supermarket. I need.
Oh no, yeah, no, I get everything delivered, and that's what they wanted, so they can monitor what we spend, what we buy, blah blah blah. But I'm a very sociable person when I'm forced into that situation. But when I go into work, I excel. I'm a social butterfly. To your face, I'm the happiest, most go-lucky, lovely, friendliest person. But can I stand then? Do I rush home from work, get an Uber straight home, rather than go shopping or whatever? If there's too many people in the nail salon or in the hairdressers, I'm not getting that shit done. I'd rather go home and wait until my friend can come round and do them, and I'll do my own hair. I'd rather not be out in crowds with people. And I lived like that for so long. But I had a lot of land. I had a big house. My husband earned the money. I didn't have to work for 6 years. And I didn't realise how much I got used to going to the school. I had my baby with me, so I'd take her. So everywhere I went, he had her with me, as a comfort blanket. And then when she went to school, it hit me. I was on my own, barefoot in the garden with my polytunnels and my greenhouses, sewing machines and the outhouse.
Yeah, that sounds like heaven.
It was heaven, apart from my husband, who was fully fucked it up. So, when my bubble burst, it forced me back into the real world, and it's fucking horrible. There's days I don't want to open the door. I don't want to open the curtains, and I won't. If it was not for the kids, I would not.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Listen, it's normal, and it's the fact that people are putting on this. My life's perfect. My life's perfect. It's not. Like I said, he booked that holiday for us, and I was making every excuse under the sun. In the end, I went my passport trying out, and he went, "Zara, you can't keep doing this. I've booked 2 holidays now," and he spontaneously loves traveling. He's like, "Well, I'm paying for your kids, my kids. It's not like just." It's like, what is the problem? I've got people to look after the animals and look after the house, and yours and mine. And I was like, it's hard to say. I want to be this way, but I'm not. You know, all the time. I could be that way for so long, and then we have our
Yeah.
own space. But we'll get through it. That's why I say, just come back in 5 years, and it might be normal. In the meantime, don't sleep with anybody, and I'll occasionally come and sit on your face. And don't decorate without me because you've got awful taste. The whole house would be grey.
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah.
It's all right. I've got you now. Sit
You
on
know,
Simon's face.
I mean, hello.
Sorry, Craig. It
I've
doesn't
got
mean
right-
anything.
I've got a right rough chin. No, different
Yeah.
people's needs.
Don't get too into it now because it's 4:20. You've had a bevy. It's weird enough, and you feel like nobody's watching because we've got like a little bit
Me?
deeper.
I don't care who's watching. I haven't looked. No idea. There's probably people going, "Ah."
No, but there'll be people watching that aren't commenting. They're the ones to watch.
of
You know, the
course.
hate watchers.
Of course.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm aware of now. I'm not aware on this side in particular, but on my side, I am. You know, there's always the hate viewers. There's 42 watching, and there's literally about 2-3 in the chat. So that
Essentially,
tells you.
I'm on YouTube if I feel happy or sad.
Yeah.
One or the other. Or
But do you know what's where? So you're either do you have different places that you go if you're feeling sad, and you think sometimes it's nice to come back to a community. Do you go to different communities, or is it always this community that you go to?
No, I splurge.
That doesn't make any sense. Elaborate.
I did I spoke to a random woman earlier in the week, and I spoke about Danny Tomo and his thing with women who look young and got booted off really quickly.
See, that's what I mean, though. If you're always talking about politics, and
no, I wasn't. They spoke about Tommy, so it came out of my face like that.
just like mouth vomit, it was just natural.
It
Fell
was
out
true.
your mush.
It was true. Yeah.
It was true. You felt the need to say it, but I don't see why I go into opposing rooms. That's what this is good for. It's like me going in. I'm half black. I'm light skinned, but it's still. I'm only now realizing that it's ever been a thing. You know, because I've always gone, oh whatever,
I've never
oh whatever.
had a racial incident ever anywhere. Having grown up in a small town in Norfolk, there was
The
one.
thing is, Simon, I don't know if you've
Never.
noticed, but you're not black.
I know.
So I wouldn't
But
expect you to.
I've sucked more black cock than you have.
That's true. That is true. But I don't think that sort of qualifies you
Yeah, it does.
to be the dominance.
I'm not dominating you.
No, I don't think you're the dominance. I don't think now you're going to be in the new colour purple because you've sucked a load of black cock either, okay?
I'm not. No,
I can imagine you stood next to Oprah Winfrey going,
I'm not
oh
saying-
yeah, I said black cock
Yeah,
all day. I'll make some biscuits and gravy, mama.
How many days?
I'm hungry. I've been sucking black penis all day. Big cock, fat cock, short cock.
But
Oh, Craig, I'm so sorry. so sorry.
he's asexual. It's fine.
No.
I'm not.
I don't like talking about race, and my defense is to be humorous about everything. But if something hurts you, I genuinely can't talk about it. So I struggle now. So there's been times on this panel I've really got something to say, and you know, it's not like me, but I open my mouth and nothing comes out, nothing. like it's a freeze thing for me because it truly hurts, and it's like it's the most exposed and vulnerable you can make yourself because
Well,
you're
I
saying
mean-
things to strangers, which is easier than saying it to your friends and family that it could hurt. But at the same time, I can't do it. That's our indoctrination. That's our.
You have done it though.
No,
So
not about
what?
things that have really hurt me. No, like my ex-husband and all that doesn't hurt me anymore. I'm numb to that. But I mean things that I've not acknowledged. Like, but I'll speak. Hopefully, I'll speak about it another time because I'm becoming more. The more I'm getting to know myself and accept myself, all my flaws, the good and the bad. I'm just me, and I'm not. It's not an excuse. I'm trying to work on me. I'm trying to make the worst bits better.
Yeah,
I'm always
nothing
trying to better
about
myself, but
you're not a cunt.
well, I don't ruin my reputation. I've worked hard. You disparaging. I'm going to do you for defamation.
Okay, you're a cunt.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And you two are a dick.
I know.
So. But no, it's hard to be vulnerable. Sometimes it's easier on here. So if you're feeling sad, there are different communities, and people aren't aware. If you put in the search bar, like I have different interests, so I was quite into. I like going down rabbit holes. If you put in like hashtag NDE near death experiences, and then click on live, you'll find a load of new places there. Or I know people wouldn't expect it, but I like knitting. I make little like preemie baby hats because my daughter was premature, so I do like 4 of them a month for the women's hospital. And so I learned myself how to do my first little baby cardigan.
That's really healthy.
Knitting's fine. Crocheting, I rage crocheted for 12 months. 12 months I threw hooks at my fucking wall. I can't do it. My hands don't work. Honest, I was like, there's something wrong with these hooks. And trust me, and then I'm into crime and I watch trials. I have that on the background when I'm working, and then obviously stocks and investments and stuff like that. And I've got different communities that I go, all the holistic stuff, and it's just nice to go different places and never be in one place where people feel too familiar that they can judge you, and just spread yourself a bit more thin.
Yeah, don't be too available. Yeah.
That's the one. If you're too available, and I find it hard because if I love somebody and I'm like, oh, they're not answering the phone or something, I'm not the type to go, answer me, why don't you answer? But I will worry about you and be like, I've noticed you're not texting me as much as usual. Are you okay? And if they don't answer that, then I'm like, if you want someone to talk to, please don't hesitate. But sometimes I pile too much onto my plate. I've got work, I've got the kids, I've got my family.
Yeah.
His family, I've got my friends, my old friends. It's hard. So I'll come on here when I'm overwhelmed. And sometimes if I've had a shitty day, or then I get a shitty message. So if the kid's dad, he texts me before out of nowhere, bought my son a car. He's just passed his theory. So I bought him a car. It's a surprise. And he's supposed to have it dropped off. And he texts me something. No, I'm teaching him to drive in it because he's just passed his theory.
Yeah.
But a lovely little Audi A1, and I think it's good for a first car. It's better than my C-Reg Nissan Micra, fuck's sake. But
I can't drive it. It just sounds like a threat to me. I'll buy him a car.
Oh,
Please
no,
don't.
I bought him a car, and I was all made up and excited to get it for him. And his dad let me down again. It was another day and another day. I thought, good thing I didn't tell him. But he sent me that message, and I was online, and my mate was pissed as a fart. And he was giving me shit, but he was drunk, and usually I just forgive it, allow it. And I just snapped. And I was like, shut up, you drunken twat. And I thought, right, Sarah's bullying me again. I'm ending stream. Kick us all off. Like, oh, fuck off, you crying little cunt. Enjoy your special brew, you fucking wanker. But I just do it.
People that give up.
No, I'd see. So we all use it and we all regret it, when we act out of emotion rather than. It wasn't malice. It was.
You have to act. I mean, you can be unkind while being truthful.
He was being unkind to me, and I was just taking it and taking it and taking it. And that one message that was pushed me over the edge. Whereas I've normally got patience for people on here. I just thought, why am I giving him patience when I don't give people
no patience for anyone on here? What the fuck are you talking about?
Come on, Simon. So if you're saying if I was really drunk, you wouldn't say, "Come on, she's just drunk. She won't be like this tomorrow." Of course you would. You'd be like, "It's all right. I'm gonna bum her. I'll bum her while she's this drunk. Don't worry, I'll get it back."
You're giving me the pass.
You were drunk before. You were annoying me, but nothing like extra special.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna threaten to kill your family.
Well, I didn't tell you about me outside activities as a ninja, did I?
I'm still not gonna.
I was cut out of Kill Bill 2. I was one of the 88 or the 66. Can't remember now. I was actually one of the ninjas that actually killed Uma Thurman, and they were like, "No, Zar, you've got to be killed." So they just put me scene out.
I've got a semi.
So if you piss me off again, Simon, I might have to come after your entire family. I'll kill your whole bloodline. Wipe you out.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
It's so silly what people. There is actually a fella on here who says, "I'll kill your kids. I'll kill your wife. I'll kill your mother. I'll take your whole bloodlines."
Oh, I got accused of being like a snivelling shit. It's like the last time I spoke
A what? A snivelling shit?
Yes.
Oh. Go on. I'm not against it. What was that? Was that Chrissy? Oh, that's shit. You dickhead. Go on. Who called you? Why is that still in your head though? It's a stupid comment that doesn't affect you or who you are, does it?
It's wrong.
It doesn't matter. I've been accused of hiring child actors of fake kids and I'm online hooker. What the fuck does that even mean? I was like, who's going to pay for someone who doesn't shave? Are you mad?
I know, but I'm listening.
It doesn't matter.
People that can't show their face, people that don't use their name, and Jupiter's fat fuck multi-face. Yeah, I went to Speaker's Corner twice, so now I'm going to hide behind Melly Cinder and
I don't know what's happened there.
Cunt off.
I don't no, but I wouldn't be offended at that anyway. I just don't hold on to it. Just don't hold on to it. Like otherwise, it's the equivalent of
should we
drinking.
do some emotional counselling?
Yeah.
I've been hurt by Raj. No
Can you
one,
point up? What did he do? That hey, I need to wait though. So can you have a think?
So do I.
Oh, this is going to be fun, isn't it? Do you want to stay on or do you want to end it?
Let's have a wee.
Let's have a joint wee.
My
bathroom's further away than yours. Go on, so don't judge me.
I'm hitting mute.
I'm hitting mute. I'm going first. Just saying, I am back. I win, but I'm just going to fill my water bottle up. 2 minutes.
I had to wipe it off the floor. Did you beat me? Can't believe it. And she stood me up. Wait.
Hooey.
Yeah. How's your blood started than mine?
I had to wait, came back just to let everybody know that I won, and then went and filled my water bottle.
I heard you.
I can't stand to lose. Competitive. I don't like competition, but if you put me in that situation, I will win. So don't do it. I don't know why people go against me. You know what's going to happen.
Murderer.
Do you feel relieved? What, have you got a packet of crisps or nuts? Sounded like a thicker wrapper. Tobacco. See? I can tell. I'm deaf in one ear, but I tell you, I can tell any rustling sound. Can't stand the sound of rustling. What are we doing then? Emotional counselling? Or should we just slag people off?
Which is easier.
It's not about easier, it's about what betters you, isn't it? What's better in the long run?
Well, it depends when you ask me.
Well, I'm asking you now.
About what?
What do you want to do?
About what?
Oh my God, have you seen the new Hugo Boss trainers? They've got the word fashion on the side for some reason. Ugh. Fashion. Boss. Fashion. Oh my Lord.
It's like a Madonna video.
They look like black school shoes. They're disgusting. Ugh. Tell you what, the Nazis wouldn't have worn them. They look dapper.
Hugo Boss would have had you out his back door. Yeah.
Most of the boys that signed up to be in the Nazi army originally did it for the dapper uniforms. Imagine if they had fucking Boss fashion all over.
Shitty pauper kids and give them a better life. Aspire to be a killer is essentially what they've sold everything on. And when I say they, I mean...
Yeah, I don't want to get into that because I have got a particular enthrallment for that. And it's not... Veli thinks it's funny, but I'm like, I'm not joking. Adolf wasn't actually that bad. It was his birthday on the 20th, by the way. I did a happy birthday Adolf stream. It got shut down. Fucking some bastard reported me. Why could I not?
Birthday Adolf.
It was his birthday.
Did you say that?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Fuck off, you cunt.
Why?
Yeah, no. Not funny.
It wasn't meant to be funny.
I don't care.
I was going through his history of his birthdays and where he was.
So I would torture him.
Yeah, but so would I. I would do loads of things. I think what he did was abhorrent, but I think he gets a lot of the blame because he was top of the
No, he's not. He's
It's like saying, "Hang on, this is
he's
literally."
a little faggot method.
I
He's a
don't
little
agree.
faggot
I don't.
method.
I don't
You
disagree
can't
with you,
say
but listen to what
that.
you're saying. It's like blaming Trump for every decision made about what's happening in America.
No,
It's ridiculous.
no, it's
It's
not.
ridiculous.
Trump
It is.
doesn't understand.
So okay, so is it Joe Biden's fault for every single thing decision? It was clearly unawares. That's the same as Adolf. There you go. But
No,
let's not get into the politics because
actually, Adolf was probably
one of the
more
nice
aware.
guys.
More aware. I'd go that.
He was. He did actually put orders out. No Jew should be hurt. Night of broken glass.
Well,
And I can come with receipts as well. So anyway, this is why I'd rather not go into it when it's on my
yeah,
stream.
it's
So it's not
best.
putting us at risk. It's not putting us
Yeah,
at risk, and it's not. There's no point going into politics in my eyes. We've got more
exactly.
in common as human beings and how our life on the West affects us now than arguing about stuff that's futile that we're never going to come to
I
unless
would.
we are sitting there and both
Yeah,
open-minded and both willing to listen to each other. So that's a separate time. But
always. It's always.
you sounded like it. You were just telling me how you're going to sexually torture him. I'd film it.
Nazi bomb. It's
Do it
like,
on. Oh my god! Do you know what? On a
no,
lighter note, there is is
I,
it
yeah,
Japan? I think it's
Telegram.
Japan, or is it China? There's loads of places named after Adolf, right? So you can have there's like Hitler's haircuts,
Oh,
and then there's a big craze where
have you not seen Chris Kearns' Hitler fitness group? And they're all like, "Show your guns for Hitler."
no.
And then,
Shut the front door. I need to.
no,
Oh
it's so
wow.
it's kind of hot, but it's not.
Well, there's couples that actually get married dressed in Nazi uniforms
Oh, bless
all
you.
over Japan, which I thoroughly enjoyed. Chris
Oh,
Kernoff, Nazi, what does it work out?
have you seen Baby Metal?
No? Oh, hang on. We're going to work out for German people. Is that it?
I don't know.
Oh, he's doing Hitler salutes with a fucking weight. Oh my god! What's going on here?
I didn't say that.
Oh my lord! This is why are you giving me Nazi porn? Jesus!
Oi, Nazi for here. Here,
You've done this.
me.
Fuck, save to play live vids to use. If my channel gets taken down again, it's your fault, okay?
Okay,
I can't help.
I'll
I
give
can't
you
help what I
the
find
clue.
funny.
I have that problem.
I like it. If somebody says you can't show it, you know what I'm
There's a
going to
lot.
do, don't you?
Yeah, I'm a bit like that.
It's a fucking channel. Get over it.
Why are those people and Jupiter and Luke last week Brian Hull and Esau and Bleeding Heart and at the
Well, hang on, is he
beginning
back? Because the last I knew, and God, the last I heard from Bleeding, they were never talking to Brian again. He'd taken money off her and he lied about it. He wasn't going to give her it back. So then I was surprised to hear she had a little thingy at me. So honestly, if somebody kicks off at me and says, "Don't come back to my channel," I unsub, say not interested, and then I don't go back, and that's it. End of, done. I don't speak about them. I don't mention them, and that's it. So I don't get this weird obsession, but I can't believe that apparently Brian Hale is back on her channel. So update me from the beginning. How did he come back? That's so.
There's a
fickle.
A channel in a chat yesterday. The Ghost of Albion. Oh, the Albion. You mean the pub my mum and dad used to own? Called the Albion. The Ghost of Albion. Oh no, I'm horrified. let's hold hands and contact the living. Really, you're just doing that. Well, my mum's like going, I hope they die before me.
I've got somebody running around in my daughter's name, but obviously my surname is a B, Zara B, yeah? My married name, which I've kept, is not B. Starts with a different letter. And obviously she's running around with Poppy B. I'm making sexual comments, and paedophilic comments, like my dad touched me in my bit, all disgusting comments, but like, I'm like, are you that stupid? That's not my daughter's name. Like, I was married. Why would my children not have my husband's name? Same as I do. Like, they're so thick, but
why would anyone want to be up in your shit that much? No, I'm going to invest your ex-husband's name. No, that's weird.
My 11-year-old daughter. Like, it's like my 11-year-old daughter would come in and say to you, oh, yes, thanks for sending me those dick pics and touching me there. Show me where to touch myself. Like, all shit. Like, it's disgusting. But I'm like, she's 11. But it's fine because I'm quite a good troll. I've got all the... If I wanted to, if I had the energy, it's amazing. She used to come in here, and I think she probably, Nosy Cow. I didn't realise that was her. I thought she was part of like this community, and now it's all over our side saying mad shit, about me. And I was like, so we asked a few people on this side. I said, how long have you known that Nosy Cow? They were like, no, we just see it about. We just say hiya because she says hiya to me. I say, okay, that's her then. It's weird when somebody's got like 20 odd accounts wherever you are. That's why I can't share links. Can't do anything.
I'm a bit like that. I literally, all my accounts, everyone knows exactly who I am. I use my real name. I would prefer to be identified.
Yeah.
And when you get these weird people who are like, it's like, it's not, there's something very, when Asa died, and the Dower Fund,
I've never heard of this, so I don't know history. Never heard of Asa. Sorry.
Some fat bloke died. I hadn't spoken to him much, but I had a really good conversation with him because we spent 2 or 3 hours in each other's company. He didn't go, oh, I'm a Muslim. Have you heard of Muhammad? He was like, look at these people. And I liked him. And the day he died, Betty was like, videos. It's like, why do you hate him because he's a Muslim? Okay. And the fact
hateful videos? Or like RIP videos?
No, she put up hooray, he's dead videos.
Fuck off.
Same day. And
don't do you know what?
I'm not Muslim sympathetic. I mean,
do you know what? Somebody is still everybody's son, somebody's father, somebody's cousin, somebody's family. And if you've got nothing nice to say nothing at all. You hateful, vindictive, projecting little cunt. After what I've heard, what you said about lady's fucking son, you better fucking pray you never cross paths with me because I've listened to you talk, you dumb bitch. I will fucking destroy you. And you can't follow a conversation. No, but I don't think that's what it actually means, though. Does it, Jupiter? You're right, Wendy. You're my best friend now. You fucking horrible, hate-bonding cunt. You best fucking pray I don't jump on. You better fucking pray, you horrible little twat. Because that is one thing. That's I do not judge people until I've spoken to them. But I've heard fucking... Now she's coming on like butter doesn't melt. And now that's another thing.
I mean, she can be as big a cunt as she wants, but the fact that
people who approach you, not their families. If that man's come for it, if I don't care if someone's dead and they were fucking shitty to me, I've got somebody I can't wait to die. 71. I'm like, why are you still here?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to go to his fucking wake and sell Volabunts as merch.
Yeah. Yeah.
But apart from that, I'll do a live stream and show all the reasons that he's a cunt.
But
unless that man's come for it, I don't understand it.
Need to, yeah. I'm getting poked in the ear. Prove this, prove that. It's like Russell phoned me and come back to the hive. No, I don't like Seven. I don't like Jen. I can't. No. So I'm not going to go there because it's going to be messy. And then when he did a whole Holocaust denial thing, which numbers up and down, I don't care.
What did he say? Denial, though. When you call it denial, what was he actually saying? The numbers were wrong. That was changed.
The only victims in the last World War were the German people.
That's a bit crazy to say that. You know, there were German victims. They really were.
He said the only in
That's ridiculous, though. Do you not think that's just a clickbaity sort of antagonistic?
Maybe.
If something is stupid, you can't reason with stupid. That's the thing. So maybe by going there and saying
the fact that Luke has run there going, oh, they accepted me. It's like, yeah, I walked away. They accepted me. Oh, did they?
Just so you know, are you Jewish? Don't have to answer that.
No.
Okay. So I'm what you call a revisionist. So I will look at history, not what's just displayed on our mainstream media. Oh, what do you mean? I don't blindly swallow what the fucking you. Well, let's rely on the news and the textbooks because they've never lied to us, have they? That's been proven. So yeah, what I'm saying is I follow facts and I go back and I research myself and I look at actual documentation, not just books that quote other books that quote other books. So when you get down to the original source, it was by nobody. It was third-hand proof, okay? So we'll go back to actual text. That's what a revisionist. So don't scoff when I say revisionist, okay?
I'm not scoffing.
You did a sigh, so don't fucking bother, Simon.
I'm not
Simon. Because that is something I'm very passionate about. But yeah, that's a subject. But if you made a stupid blank statement like that, that's fucking ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Oh, I don't know.
No, if he did, but it's antagonistic, isn't it? That's all it is. And a lot of people on here are here to antagonize and get. You know, if I did a live and said,
did the Holocaust happen?
Oh, that actually would be a good one. Well, what about Holodomor? A lot more died in Holodomor than the Holocaust, but there's no reparations. No reparations.
Do you know what? I don't give a fuck about racism.
Why do people go back and why do they apply? Right, you don't give one of these people that I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Of course it matters. Of course it matters because it doesn't affect you. If you were living in a country where you were the fucking minority and it affected you and it affected your mum and it affected your dad, and you'd watched them go through atrocities, then it would affect you. So it's quite easy for other people to say. So I do understand it, but it's not, I don't, like I say, I stay away from religion and politics until I'm on my own ground where I go, right, I'm not going to say this with unfounded proof unless I can show you documentation and show you why I've come to this conclusion. And then you're very free to have your say. There's no point in me saying what I think and you saying what you think. Because all we're going to do is oppose each other. It's a pointless, perpetual cycle of shit. That's all it is.
When Nixie was like, oh, you like Helen James, and it's like, I'm not going to have an argument with you, Nixie, about a woman, Helen, that I don't know either. I don't need either of them. So I'm not going to have that argument.
Yeah. Well, I'm quite politically aligned with a lot of things that Nixie says on certain subjects when it comes to modern day politics and that. Yeah, she's still, to me, she's still learning things now that I was aware of so many years ago. But the thing is, you go through phases. You end up not preaching because it does quite the opposite. The opposite effect. If you come in softly, you listen, you say, okay, why do you think that? Okay, because your grandma told you, great grandma told you. Okay, so can I show you this? Can you be open-minded? No, if you go in on the attack, somebody automatically gets defensive and it's personal to them. So you learn if you're going to talk about it. I choose not to. I come on here for a laugh, not to fucking
I'd rather find somewhere to agree with someone than be like, yeah.
Well, we don't always have to agree. The world's pretty fucking boring. See, you agree. We actually agreed a penis shouldn't go in a bum. But Simon, we've realised.
What? Are you telling me?
You are the one who said it. I will go back and clip this.
Are you telling me that a penis shouldn't go in a bum?
That's what you said. They were your words.
I can't believe it. But do you know what? That's a lot healthier. I'm going to kill your children and your grandchildren.
Well,
there's something wrong with those people.
I'll tell them to sleep with the sword, ninja swords out. 9, stop.
So
I love the way you snort.
That's me not breathing.
Big up COPD. Bless up the respiratory problems.
Yeah, not that
Craig, if you're looking for a way out, up his life insurance. Give it 12 months.
That much? I don't think you hate me that much.
I don't have to. It's best if we don't get to know each other too much. It just gets a bit personal. People all wonder why I'm not at the funeral and stuff.
I refuse to die.
I refuse to die. I'm impervious to death. I'm immortal.
Yeah, but I mean, no one really wants to wish harm.
I think some people do. There's a lot of people on here for mental health reasons, for social reasons. Yeah, well, you are a bit mental, but even being agoraphobic doesn't mean that you have to be socially inept, does it? And you're not like striving for a place to be socially accepted. Or you hate that person, I hate that person, I hate that person, let's become a group. And there's nothing positive that comes from that. All you do, okay, how can I make them like me more? If I do this to that person and they all laugh, well then I'll do this to that person a little bit worse. Look what I found on this person. It becomes a negative circle, and all you do is get yourself enveloped in a complete cycle of hatred. I don't understand it. It's not healthy. At this big age, shouldn't you be trying to better yourself, and shouldn't we be sharing past experiences and saying, okay, I see that happened to me, something similar happened to me, and being honest with each other and saying, do you know what? If we could all, what's the good outcome here? How could we possibly stop that for future generations? That's what we should be doing.
How can we stop our children going through the same thing with
exactly. But no, I tell you what, let's plaster each other's children about and go, they're a nonce, they're a this. It's ridiculous.
I've got a very slim threshold.
For what? Slim threshold for what? Tolerance?
Cunts.
Tolerance. So you've got a very low tolerance for cunts.
Yeah.
For cunts. Well, I know you don't like them in general. I mean,
yeah, but
give me a bit of leeway. That thin cunt line.
I bring up your children happily, but what these people are doing, I've got no idea. I don't know how it works. There's nothing logical
I thought you were
It's
still
like-
talking about cunts then. I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah, cunts on what you
Sorry, it was too easy. I apologise. Come on, I'm sorry.
No one's going to hurt you, fucking, or threaten to hurt you or your kids. And the fact that people, you can hear them snort. There,
do you know
it
what?
makes
Do you know
me
what gets-
want to be sick in the face. Like,
There's a very good psychological thing, and I'll do the video again. I've done it again and again and again because it's just so apt. But it's mass psychosis.
yeah,
It is happening now.
it is.
I can't even be asked to explain it. I'm not.
You don't need to.
I'm not tired, but my brain doesn't. My brain isn't computing normally. The words fall out, but I get all discombobulated. You know, at this time, I get up at. I'm not saying I'm too tired because I get up at 5:30. There's no point in me going to sleep now. And I had a stupid nana nap after tea, so I've fucked myself anyway. But I'm dead glad that you're here.
I'd usually be getting up at this time and I've not slept.
I wake up. I can't sleep for very long, so I wake up at silly o'clock all the time. And I'm like, people are like, oh, see that comment, even though it shouldn't, and I say let it go over your head. That bothers me. That Muckers has followed me because he's gone onto my channel and looked at all of my friends and everywhere I go, and now he jumps in.
Sent me pictures of his arse and I just didn't reply.
Oh,
So I'd be on Grinder if I wanted to see pictures of your ass.
Oh dear. You must be on some decent meds, eh?
Thing is, he's not stupid. He's not stupid.
He's not. He's not though, and that's what I mean. How can you be so fooled by clearly somebody that's stalking me? If you look at a fucking community page that says report a picture of somebody's primary school and a number to social services, report her with the wrong name, Holly, and then Poppy, and my name, and playlists of me, and every post every 3 hours all night is about me. How can you think that a word that she says is fucking true?
Who cares much? Who the fuck is Holly? Why would you?
Why does he get? Wait, that's weird. Where are your children when you're shouting? What? Well, how do you know the size of my house? How do you know when my kids stay at the father's? What business is it of yours to even ask me, you fucking Fruit Loop? It's crazy. If you're bothered that I raised my voice and I've given birth fucking 17 years ago. Oh, wow. Wow, what? Ring fucking child services? Go on, seriously take that. We heard that you've raised your voice at 3 a.m. What? Was that a neighbour that said that? No, it's somebody online. Okay. Where were your children?
I've had this thing where
It's weird.
What do you think? One of my neighbours comes out on her balcony. It's her balcony, and she vents for about 3 or 4 hours about the paedophiles and Keir Starmer covering up the paedophiles. She's a short black woman, Indian.
I've told you I'll try and keep it down. Fuck's sake.
She screams about the pedos and the pedos and the nonsense, and it's like YouTube, but you can't turn the volume down. And she's standing on her balcony.
She's clearly got mental health, hasn't she? Like, have you told
clearly,
the local council and stuff? Because if it's after 11 o'clock, it's a noise complaint.
My sister's a social worker.
It's not even that. The council, they'll say to you, it's an official noise complaint. They'll say, if it's after 11 o'clock, here's a booklet, write it down, time and date it, and then get back to us in 2 weeks.
So I phoned 911 and said, no, I need to log this.
911? Are you in America, you dick?
No,
It still works, by the way.
Yeah, I know. After being advised to not log it, so I did. I don't want to be in a position like that.
You don't want to be a grass. All that'll happen.
Yeah.
All that'll happen is that a council worker will go round and say, look, you're going to lose your house after 11 o'clock. You can't do this.
Yeah,
and then they'll have a word with the social worker and say, you've got to somebody's got to be here to make sure she's in bed before 10:30. That's it. That's all. You're helping yourself, and you won't be the only one, and the neighbours will have done it too. Trust me.
Her neighbours?
You're all little statsies, everyone.
Italian woman, 6-week-old baby, big black woman, older baby, who marched up her stairs going, I'm going to break your fucking legs in front of your kid. And
She's got kids.
All I could see was the door opening in that woman's face. So I just put myself in the way so you can hit me first because I'm a cunt. But I mean, they're brutal.
No, but she got children, the woman in the
she's got 3. Yeah.
Wow, that's mental.
And they've got, but it's none of my business, and I don't want to know.
You don't want to get involved. Yeah, but listen, if it's disturbing your peace, all you can do is say, "Look, I don't want to be." You don't have to be named. You just say another neighbours.
Oh no, I phoned the police and uploaded about 20.
Phoning the plod is fucking weird than ringing the council.
I mean, she's been given.
Listen, I'm not being funny. If she's got young children, that's not. Imagine being woken up by your ma shouting about pedos off a balcony. That's odd. That's not a normal upbringing.
Yeah.
It's not so are you thinking of yourself and your own indoctrination, or are you thinking about those kids really? Because that must be hell for them. Imagine growing up thinking, why did nobody say nothing? All these adults heard it, same as me and my little brothers and sisters, but nobody spoke out.
I'm not being funny, but you know my thing with music, I know exactly what they can hear. I know exactly the voices that bounce around the square, and they're hiding under their bed. They're literally. I don't want to think about. I don't want to think about it.
Well, yeah, that's nice, isn't it? So imagine not wanting to think about it. You're the adult. They're not. They can't pick up the phone and say, "My mum's doing it again." You can, and you could do it anonymously. So stop being a cunt.
I've done it. I've done it.
Well, do it again, then. Follow it up. If you know the kids hide under their fucking bed.
I have.
If it's about children, it's not grassing. You know this.
I had to ask my sister, who's a kidney nurse, midwife, and social
She's on dialysis.
No, she's 70 years old. She's.
Oh, she got kids.
Yeah, she got kids. Well, Dave's built like a brick shithouse, and he's about 6 years younger than me, because she's 17 years
Kids can't be fucking like young, can they?
No.
I'm picturing fucking a 21-year-old hiding under his bed now. That's not really big.
No.
Oh, fuck off. You can move out.
Dave's he's like a brick.
Give us a fuck. Why didn't Dave fucking grab her by the chokehold and drag it in then? Don't tell Dave to sort his fucking beard out because I don't want to wear it. It's your problem. You plumbed her.
Yeah. Oh.
Write some graffiti on the door. Write some really strongly worded post-it notes and keep leaving them on the door every day.
Do you know what? I did. Do you want to see some pictures?
Go on.
I painted her door white, and then I painted it with a love heart.
I thought you were joking. You actually paint, so you just randomly painted it white just to confuse her. Like, I'm sure our door was red.
Safety
class.
My,
that's it. Make her think she's gone mental. That'll help. You should put paedophile meet-up place.
Well, I nearly wrote cheap blowjobs £2.50, but I could have been charged for that. So I wrote a big red love heart because It was nice.
Oh God, that really got the point across. Oh, I hate the noise. I always, every time somebody sends me a love heart, I think, oh, they fucking hate my noise. They hate me raising my voice.
Yeah.
Go on, I hope you're getting pictures. I'm waiting to see pictures.
I'll go and take some pictures. You're right. I don't agree with people easily. I fucking hate hippies.
I could never have. I wouldn't have guessed that. I think you're very agreeable, amiable.
It depends.
You know what I've noticed? A lot of people, if they take you wrong straight away, you're gonna get defensive. So
cunty, yeah.
Yeah, we all get cunty. I get cunty, but now I just laugh and go, okay, whatever. But I do, and I enjoy being a cunt. I enjoy playing the villain. I like it.
I do until Luke goes, "Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh," and it's like I want to squash
I
you.
don't understand why Luke can have his opinions, and I think he says stuff for the controversy sometimes. But why do you get so outraged that somebody's got a different opinion to you? You're not going to change it. It's just
working like a flying monkey. For
who cares? Well, that's his waste of energy. If he wants to do that, let him do that. Who cares?
until he calls me a cunt and a liar, in which case I've got no option.
Well, if you know you're not a liar, and you know you're a cunt, like, but if you know you're not a liar, then who cares? Like, who cares? People can call you anything. Call me anything you fucking want. It's not going to bother me. It doesn't mean that I am.
I don't until he stands in my face and goes, "You're lying." It's like
It doesn't stand in your face. He's online, and you put yourself on the internet. Expect some fucking backlash, dickhead. Come on, grow up.
You call him dickhead.
Grow up, dickhead. What's your new name?
50.
Would you prefer Silly Billy? Oh, you're gonna try and fight with me? You better be getting pictures.
What?
You've forgotten already.
No, I'm not.
You're doing another fucking rollie.
I'm making a joint.
Yeah, I was trying to be polite. Oh God, I miss smoking weed so much.
Do you not smoke?
Not in years, and I mean proper years now. I got a bit of that oil.
I hate you.
No, that fucking what's it called? Oil, the one in like a syringe that you give your kids Calpol, like one of them. And I couldn't find it.
It's cancer. It doesn't.
What?
It cures cancer. Yeah.
No, that alone don't be ridiculous. It helps with the pain, of course it does. But they couldn't find it. I'd hid it because my mate had left it here. Somebody had left it here, and I couldn't remember where I'd hid it. They went out to the shop, and I thought, oh no, they're getting fucked, drinking and having that, because it's quite strong, innit? You just eat it, like put it on rice paper or whatever, and just eat it, a little blob or whatever. So I hid it. I couldn't remember where to put it because it was like out of sight, out of place to the kids. And I found it ages later, a couple of weeks later, and I thought it'd gone a little bit hardish, and I thought, fuck it, got no kids, 2 days. I thought, right, I'll just have a bit, and I thought it's not kicking in, so I'll have a bit more. And then out of nowhere, it turned into The Exorcist and projectile vomit 6 meters across the fucking room. But it wasn't like an old-fashioned whitey where the room spins. I just knew to lay down, have a sugary drink, and just lay there, till it passed. I'm an OG on whiteys, like I'm old school. And I thought, sorry, you fucking old bastard. So my New Year's resolution is to build up my tolerance and get back on the weed.
Can't help.
Let's get back on it. Let's get back on the right path.
Like, it can't hurt.
I can. That's what I want to do. I need to. Oh, you wouldn't even recognise me on that because I just can't talk. I just I'd talk about as much as Chrissy is now. Every now and then I'd just be like, yeah, Mia.
It's a lie.
That's it.
Can't
talk. You'd love it. You'd dominate me. You feel like the alpha.
Me? No.
Would you consider yourself an alpha?
I hate being called an alpha because I get thrown into that box because I'm.
Why? Shut up! Who fucking calls you an alpha?
Because I can maintain an erection.
I don't think that's how it's judged.
Really? You're not gay though.
Oh, does that
For a
mean something
man.
different in gay terms?
Well,
I do get my ex-husband every year on his birthday. When I get him like a card, I'm like, yeah, the kids have got you a card. Like, not really. I get him like, a gay bear card made and like edit his face on it.
your ex-husband, a gay
Yeah.
bear.
Yeah. I've got so many pictures of him like in his undies with like Great Chihuahua on his penis.
I'll send them over.
I always have him like a moon pig. I've refused to do a few. But yeah, I always call him a bear. He hates it, but we're mates now, so it's nice.
Yeah, it's healthy. Yeah.
I'd say we're mates. He's still a fucking irresponsible prick. Yeah, all the reasons I hated him for are still there, but there's something to be had with time.
You don't live with them. That's cool.
I don't what?
You don't live with them.
I don't live with them.
Yeah.
No, irresponsible
Yeah.
towards the kids and stuff. If he says he's going to be somewhere, he's not. You know what I mean? It's irresponsible.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, we don't live together. You're going to pay something, he doesn't pay it. And like my daughter's ringing me going, card's not there. And I'm like, you dick, it's always me picking up the pieces, but can't rely on him for fuck all. But at the same time, the reasons that I loved him.
There's some reason.
Still, yeah, and he knew me as a girl, to being a mother, to being a young mother, to being an older mother, to being an old woman. So there's something to be said. I don't have to explain myself to him. He just knows who I am. It's so much easier than getting to know new people.
Well, yeah.
If he's ever going to do, I want to try mushrooms, like you said. You mentioned it before, and everybody says
no. But
don't do it with the anybody. In case you have a bad trip.
Be at
like,
home.
No, but I'm saying they say do it with somebody that you know and loves you, or that knows you. I've got no dignity lost. No, I'm not doing it on my own. You're not listening, Simon. I'm going to have somebody there in case you go sick or in case you fucking panic and fucking do something mad.
Make sure they're up to the job. Do you
You're
know what I
not
mean?
listening.
I am.
I'm saying everybody who I know has said do it with somebody that you love in case you fucking have a bad trip, and it would be him. He knows me the most. If I shit myself and piss myself and fucking vomit at the same time, I don't give a fuck if he sees that. He see me split out kids. I don't give a shit. So I'd rather do it with. He's good for some things. That's it. So I'll just use him for me random drug use and I maintain that friendship for future drug.
Has he got a big cock?
No. I was married for 15 years. I didn't know what the fuck I was missing. Jesus Christ. I was happy. I was happy in my own little bubble. I was like, you've set me free. Felt like I was living in Thumbelina's world all my life. No, we didn't have a problem with sex. That was fine. Apart from me liked it with other people as well. Which it didn't matter. To be honest, as long as the money was there, I didn't care. Just don't let me know about it. I won't ask. You don't let me know.
I'm a bit.
Listen, I had a very, very, very nice life, so why would I complain? I didn't. And then at the same time, he got
I
someone
consider
pregnant,
being
and I
jealous
couldn't
of-
ignore it anymore.
Yeah.
So, gutted, but
I consider
oh well.
being jealous a weakness, and I hate myself.
Jealousy?
Jealous? I hate it.
Are you jealous?
I hate it when it happens. Yeah.
Oh, what?
It
Oh, when you
crops
get
up.
jealous, you mean?
It crops up. Yeah.
It does. It's only natural if you like someone, but I have to like I said to him, I started getting jealous. I had to fucking. He says I've blocked you from my channel. I was like, why? I say because everybody's like, hi blah blah, hi blah blah, hi blah. Oh, it's so great to see you. Oh, you know those stupid dolls that people are doing on GPT. So, he posted one of them, and instead of everyone going ha ha, look at you big ears or whatever, no, they were all like, wow, I've seen loads of these this week, but these are my favourite. Heart, heart, heart. I'm like, oh, are you fucking making... So I'm commenting on all their comments, going, you'd make me sick. Could you be any more desperate? You fucking... You've left snail... And I'm like, you've left snail trail all over the comment section, you desperate cunt. I'm a horrible bastard. And he's like, sorry, can you stop? I'm like, stop what? And it's like, you don't, everybody simps after you when I say not, and you make everyone take the tops off and do disgusting stuff. And I say not, and he said, but you don't like women commenting nice. And I'm like, do you know what? It was like, I was like, oh wow, these are great. Tell me where I can buy them. I'm going to shove one right up my vag.
What? Hold on.
I was just taking the piss out of their comments. And I was like my comment now. And he's like, no, I've deleted you, blocked you. Stop it now. It's like, okay, sorry. Oh, it's hard. I get jealous. And I didn't think I did. I don't really.
Well, I didn't think I did.
You do. If you cared about them, you do. And I should know. He doesn't care about. But when I see them slide into his fucking DMs, on fucking
yeah,
and I'm like,
that
they'd, as soon as he posted a fucking video and I was in the background,
I want to not have sex with you, you cunt.
But they're all like 60. They're all in the fucking 60s and drooling over them. And I'm like, check your HRT level, you dry cunted fuckers. And I thought, oh my God, imagine if they were young girls, I'd be going off my fucking nut, wouldn't I? I blocked a load of girls on his Facebook. I haven't got Facebook. I was like, oh, why is a 24-year-old girl with her tits out and her ass out in short shorts? She likes dogs. Why is she ringing you? Her mum needs a dog rehoming. I was like, did you fucking pull the other one? You're 46 now. Fucking block her right now.
Ask him. Yeah.
Hate them.
I am jealous. All my mates divorced each other. They've all got random kids, left, right, and centre. My mate Nick and Gleu is a Brazilian Amazonian princess who looks like a supermodel. Literally looks like a supermodel. Nick's like a mongy, spastic hippie.
Big up, Nick, punching.
Huge cock. What is going on there?
He must have a mong one, mustn't he? He'll be rich.
No, he had a nerve severed in his inner ear, which
I know what that does.
Half his face, so it made him look like he had a stroke.
Yeah.
When he hadn't, so only half his face worked. Looks like a monk. So at the same time, ins and outs.
Is he all right? Like, does it affect him in any other way?
He's never worked, and he's only ever career
limited.
drugs. drugs from one country to another.
There's the answer.
I've never seen a straight boy that can put so much drugs up his ass. But
Tell me you've not tried any. You've not been in the bathroom a little bit too long.
me, not until it stops smelling.
Not me, but I know a few that do.
I don't want to smell burning.
You are. I can hear you smiling. Take one for me next time.
No, I haven't had mine in about 10 years, at least.
I don't like. I've never liked. That's never been for me. I tried it once because I was forced to, and I fucking ordered. They were like, "Do it. You won't be able to eat tomorrow. You lose loads of weight." And that was the only thing that I was anorexic, and I was like, "Sounds." Well, I tried it because I was in a position where everyone was looking at me, going, "Are you plod or something? You don't drink. You don't sniff." And I was in a party. And they were all getting paranoid, at that time, like early hours in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, fuck, I'm going to get done in here. I was locked in this fucking big, fancy plush flat. So I had a line, and straight away, it tasted the chemicals, and I thought, because it was uncut, and I was like, I had a line, and all I wanted to do was sleep, eat, get the taste out of my mouth. I robbed his keys, left my shoes there. Right, I robbed his full bunch of keys, a dealer's keys, got out this fucking mad apartment that was on a 3rd floor, ran past the fucking receptionist, the security, ran onto the fucking East Lancs, onto like a dual carriageway, and legged it barefooted with this fucking big bunch of dealer's keys, what a knobhead. The next day, woke up in my fella's flat, and he was like, Zara, why is the fucking 5 cars downstairs? What's going on? They're booting the flat doors.
Wasn't me.
So there was me throwing them down the bin chute. So we had to go down, and they made him get down in the bins, find the keys, give him a hiding. And I was like, looked up the window and I went, sorry, can I have my shoes? And he went, Gail, you come back. I was fuming. Never got those shoes back.
Yeah, I fucking hate jealousy. It makes me act like a twat. Therefore, I do the opposite. I'm like, fuck who you want, where you want, when you want, which is never. I hate being jealous. It makes me feel weak, and I don't like.
Do you know what it is? Jealousy is a sign that you've made yourself vulnerable to somebody, and it's scared of being hurt again. It's a natural thing. It just shows that you've been hurt before. Now, show me one person that gets to my age, your age, that's not been hurt before. It's a natural defense mechanism in your brain, okay? As soon as you're aware of that, you can combat it by saying, has this person ever showed me there's a reason that they're going to hurt me? Is this person, do they deserve to be treated like all the other people that have hurt me? No. Have they given me any signs? No. So you can there are little steps that you can do, to rationalise. But I'm telling you, my instinct is to just ninja kick him in the head and throw his phone down the toilet.
I relate to you.
And because somebody's liked a picture, that why are they even following you?
Who the fuck are you?
Do you know what I mean? I don't know how to film me.
I mean, being completely honest, when Craig had his transplant,
What transplant was it? You don't have to say if you don't want to.
Both his kidneys and his pancreas out.
Fucking hell, mate.
For 3 years. And there's me, like, you can have one of my kidneys. Oh, look, I've got hepatitis B that I caught off a woman from sharing a needle. She had twins, and she used to come to my house, and we did whatever. And I've got hepatitis. Okay, my Brazilians call it baby hepatitis because it's not C. It's only baby hepatitis. It's not important, but you can't give someone an organ with
It's
that.
not just that. You've got to match as well, haven't you? And
Yeah.
you've got to see if the body will
Yeah.
repel it. That's
Yeah.
an amazing thing, though, that you love him that much.
I hate him as much as I
It's
love
a
him.
thin line between love and hate.
I've known him since I was 19. We're basically like Sid and Nancy. We argue over music. But,
That's one of the funniest things I've heard, you know. I'm going to be giggling at that all day.
I don't want to fuck him.
You
but I do
can't
love
imagine
him.
living without him.
Yeah.
It's really hard because I'm like,
He's had
what?
plastic tubes hanging up his chest for years, and he's not into it at all. It's just he's not into
What
it.
do you mean he's not into it? Of course he's not into it. Who wants that? Nobody sits there and goes, open arm hole, did I have plastic fucking tubes coming out of me?
Oh,
Fucking mad.
He's a drama queen. He's like, oh, I'm going to turn him off.
Oh. Who did it for him? Scarlet Pimpernel asked. Who did was it a donor? Somebody had an accident or something?
Maria, who the last time I visited her in prison.
Fucking hell. You can only give one kidney away, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So one's from Maria.
Lesbian.
Did you just go and see her just to blag Maria? Hiya, Maria. You want some ramen packets? I can put some money on your books. The only thing, would you fancy a little trip to the medical ward, a little break? I know you've not been getting on with Brandy recently. Fucking hell. Simon.
Yeah, but Andy's is
Go on, so Maria did one. Who gave the other one?
he's only got one.
Oh, okay. Right, so what did you have to blag for Maria to do it?
Nothing. No.
Liar.
I couldn't give him one because mine are broken.
Yeah, so you told Maria what so much to unfold here. Number one,
Yeah,
was
number
Maria
one.
a friend before she went to prison?
Andy was.
Are you on like prisonmatch.com? Prison mates. Let's email an inmate. Oh my gosh. I love people who do this. Are you on prison inmates? Or was she your friends before?
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah? You can't be that stoned. You're not answering. No, she wasn't your friend, was she? Oh my god.
Shut
Oh my god. You literally groomed a prisoner to get a kidney? Oh my
Groomed.
lord.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that.
This is the best. You're gonna sound so good now. You know how many videos gonna be made about this, don't you? I love your side.
How many?
I can't wait till Jupiter's angry with you, and she's like, "You groom prisoners for their kidneys." Tell them you've asked Tommy Robinson for his penis for a cock implant.
I've seen his penis.
Who hasn't? Let's be honest. You have to give him a couple of lines. He's on one. There's any Babs that cries she hasn't. Sorry, Babs. Have you ever had a crack, sack, and wax? Is that what they're on about?
Back crack and wax.
Yeah. Oh, have you had one?
No.
I'm a bit.
No, I've got a really hairy arse.
What, the whole of it, or just the whole, like extended
all of
out?
it.
The whole of it, like a.
Not
Wow.
the whole of it.
Yeah, the whole. You've got hairy cheeks. I like the thought of this.
Yeah.
I could do this with AI. I'm gonna do this with AI.
That would be safer.
You're gonna enjoy these videos. I'm good at InShot.
And B-roll.
I'd see you on like the Greatest Showman. Could be the little albino monkey.
I can dance.
You can't dance. Man don't dance.
Did you just say I can't dance?
Yeah, prove it then. Camera on.
No.
Just let me see your hips. Just a little bit of movement. It's all I need to see.
Snake hips. Okay.
Show me then.
Okay.
Show me.
Not now.
Show me.
Wait. No.
Oh my god. Oh god. So does Craig get jealous ever?
Yes.
Aww.
I nearly said no then.
Occasion. You mean he tries not to show it? He doesn't show it like you do.
Yeah.
Oh. So would you say he's the more quiet one? Where he's more likely to go, and you're more likely to have a hissy fit?
Yeah, completely. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've never heard his voice online.
No, I don't need to.
He doesn't, not you particular, but he's like, they all do that. It's like, get him online. And he's looking there with like the most stony face. Like, who the fuck is
Oh yeah, everywhere I go, they go, you fake fella. You don't know sometimes they're actually on his panel. Do you know what I mean? They're in his chat, and I'm in his chat, and they go, oh, we're sorry with a fake fella. And you can see him smile, and I'm like, yeah, I've got a fake fella. It's weird. Weird thing to say. Stop being stalky. They start saying mad racist shit to me. And soft ass won't fucking time anybody out or anything, will he? And he won't give me a spanner because when I get a cob on with him, I deleted his whole chat.
Cob on?
He pisses me off. So he's like, why is nobody talking in the chat? And I'm like, no idea. Hide.
Yeah, do you know what? I like them fit and stupid. I really do.
I do.
Fit and stupid.
He is fit. I said, do you think we should try something new? Like,
how new?
The first time we didn't get on. I said, instead of ignoring each other, we said we weren't going to play no games. He's like, yeah, what do you think? He said, what are you suggesting? He went, what do you mean? Because he's a bit thick. I was like, well, I was about we try like not talking, and every time I come, you just take your top off, and then I'll just leave and just don't speak, yeah?
Are you sure you're not a man?
It worked until he got all upset. He was like, I didn't think you meant it. I was like, I'll be back in a minute. I went to the bathroom. Told ya. Got a man's back. I just don't see the need for all this
That's
stuff.
essentially the only thing that turns me off. He's like, I might let you fuck me. Yeah. So I don't want to now. It's not.
When somebody starts to get like an ego or like they're better than you. What is that about? He would never do that. He knows very well. He's only got to say. If I come round and we're gonna watch we're gonna watch this, like The Last of Us or something. It's like the new episode's out. Come and watch it in mine. I said, right. I said, because I'm deaf in one ear. I can only hear one thing at a time. Literally, as soon as I turned it on, I was like, right, you can't talk and you can't rustle packets of crisps or anything. If you want it now, I'll put it in a bowl. He straight away got up, went to the kitchen, started opening a packet of crisps, and then he goes, sorry about that, dead loud. And I just didn't say nothing. I just turned it up dead loud and walked out. Just leave. I'm gone. I cannot stand speaking. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just telling you I'm gone. I'm not watching it with you. Don't talk.
It's sensible. Yeah, there's no point in arguing because
I know. I don't know why he's
Says
not
me.
talking. I'll be honest. I don't know why he's not talking to me. Oh. I don't know why he's got a cover with me.
I think it's healthy though. You have to. You've got to have.
No, we doesn't. We rather than argue with each other.
Yeah.
Like we'll have a conversation, but we both know how we feel at the end of it. We both feel a bit aggy with each other. And he goes, "Shall we take a break again, baby?" And I'm like, "We've only spoke for 2 days." And it's like, I'm like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Yeah." And I go, "Try then. See you soon." And we'll both leave because we're both used to being on our own for so long. It was like,
is that or strangling, man? I mean,
no, I'm not. I don't feel that he's bigger than me. I wouldn't do that. I'm not even on the fucking will or nothing like that. I wouldn't get that big house. So, not stupid. I'm in it for the long haul, Simon. I love him.
Yeah.
No, he's. I want to. I can see now when the kids grow up. Like I was dreading it. I was dreading my boy. He's nearly 18. I was dreading him leaving and going to uni. I was so upset, thinking, "Oh my god, pretty soon it'll be a pops as well. What am I actually going to do with my life? I've spent my whole life obsessed with the kids, and now I'm looking forward to it. Going, I will travel with him. I can just pick up and go to Thailand for 3 months and Jamaica for 3 months. That's what he does.
You know, that's the thing. It's a thing.
It's lovely, but now he wants to do it now. Like I said, 2 holidays that I've refused to go on. I can't keep doing it. So I'm like distancing myself because if I keep doing it, he's going to get pissed off with me. And it's without me saying. I'm like, you do your thing, I'll do mine. So maybe just, I'll speak to you in a year or 2. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit, I don't know, I can't commit, but I do like it when he takes his top off and doesn't speak. Look.
I can't commit, but I like it when you take his top off.
I do. It's like my favourite memories, honest to God, and him just looking up at me with his big doe eyes. Preferably on your knees with your top off and just say nothing. Like that's it. Why can't we just be like that? Why does it have to be? I might just tell him I've gone mute.
Yeah,
I've not been able to text you.
My fingers.
Keeps doing it, bastard. He just books it out of nowhere. Wow. I'm not complaining about his fingers. I'm not complaining about anything physical apart from the voice. I like all the other 4 senses of his. Like his eyes, his ears. I just wish I could take out his voice box like the Little Mermaid. That would be my perfect partner.
Oh.
A male version of the Little Mermaid. Just try and sign things to me and I go, no, don't get it. Like charades. Nope. What, you don't want to watch boxing? Brilliant. Let's watch The Real Housewives. I completely understand you.
Luke.
Oh, does he watch it too? I like that.
The first thing that comes in my mind.
Why are you so mad at Luke? What's Luke done? Not everybody gets on, I get that. See, I felt awkward him saying that thing about Khan before. I like Khan. I don't like it when people get nasty about each other.
I don't remember enough to care.
No, but if somebody comes on and they were saying really nasty shit about me, I don't like it. I don't.
Yeah. I've got videos
I feel awkward.
Luke dancing like a queen in his bedroom to raise money.
With what?
To raise money for Based Amy.
For Based Amy?
Based Amy.
Based Amy. I know Amy is. I know an Amy.
Not that Amy, different one. The Based.
Oh, is that why he's Based Luke?
Based Luke, based Welshman.
Oh, is it his?
Based.
Oh, based Welshman.
Yeah, few of them.
I know.
Hugh.
I know Welshie.
Hugh. I know you.
No, it's Amy. I was going to say, is it his family? But I know Welshie isn't his family. So
Yeah, I had to stop answering my phone to Welshie because I'm not your personal recording.
what do you want you to come and film him everywhere?
Record this, record that, record this. Fuck Lister, record this.
Oh, one here. Oh God, I didn't know Welshie was so engrossed on here.
Everywhere.
Does you mean in YouTube or you mean in out live?
No, in real life he'll come down and show people around the park.
Oh yeah. Oh right, I'm with you.
Places.
Yeah, like did you see him in Trigger nearly getting killed when he went to that place in? I think it was. Where was it? It's near him. I think it was where the boys got killed on the scooter. They were doing riots, and they were setting wheelie bins on fire, throwing them up plods, and had trigger in his backpack.
Were they doing
and he nearly got leathered on the way out.
Were they doing coke on the roof?
I don't know, but he was filming them when they were trying to cover the faces, outside the gaffs, so they could tell which houses they were coming out of and stuff. He wasn't meaning to.
Oh.
But on the way out, he was in big trouble. Like, he was surrounded. And he's a big lad, isn't he, Welshie?
Not really.
How tall are you? Morning, Nix. Yeah, you know me. Sleep. I had a stupid nana nap, didn't I? So. And Simon's an enthralling chat partner. We've discovered that we're both gonna.
Van Welshie? No.
Do we need to say it? Do we need to admit our new alliance, Simon?
What? Me? Always. Yeah.
Yeah. Me and Simon have decided that we're going to get rid of our partners, run away with the life insurance. And we're both going to have a competition who can collect the most poor Dominican boys.
I'm going to
live on the beach.
Take out some insurance right now.
Do we? Let's discuss prices, because I'm not paying for everything, Simon.
Right. Where are we living?
I've looked it up. I'm going to the Dominican Republic. I can get at least 5 Yahoo boys for like €20 a day.
What?
5 Yahoo boys. You know where they con people on Yahoo, the old school ones.
Yahoo boy? I don't know what that is.
They were called Yahoo boys, so they'd sit on Yahoo all day and con old women. I love you, my darlings. I just need 20,000 guineas to get to. Yeah, so.
Do you know, the older I get, my dick has developed a conscience, which I don't have.
Oh my God.
I used to be able to fuck anyone. I hate
I'm not. Who said I was going to fuck them? I want one to rub my feet, one to oil my hair.
Well, I mean,
one to continuously moisturise my face so I don't get cracked and old. I want the other one to caress my buttocks, no cellulite, all at the same time. The other one to keep turning me over, and one to feed me a drink constantly.
This is what makes us different.
I just want them there for fun and selfies.
Oh.
What do you mean? I'm there for the companionship and the deep and meaningful chat, Simon. Shut the fuck up. I told my kids, when you have grandkids, send me a picture.
That's the person I love. The person that I want to fuck, I want to,
I don't want to fuck anybody. I don't give myself away to anybody. Like, I don't. I will. If I want to sleep with my partner, I'll sleep with you. As I said, he'll be inside, preferably with his tongue cut off. He doesn't like his tongue anyway. Tongue cut off, indoors, top off. I will see you when I see you. You're allowed to go to any bars, eat whatever mush you can swallow with half a tongue, and we'll spend nights together in silence.
Perfect.
With Jorge and Juan still rubbing my feet and moisturising my face.
Well, that's covered then. I'm in no doubt.
So I'm only thinking about it. It's like Death Becomes Her. I think it inspired me as a young child.
Off my face, fella.
That would be amazing.
Sorry.
What?
Nothing. I had a moment of depression.
What? Tell me.
I hate them. I hate them.
What do you hate?
The lies.
Those eyes. My eyes.
No,
What eyes?
the lies.
What, on Chrissy's picture? Or your eyes?
Mine.
Why
I can't lie. Literally.
How can you hate your own eyes? That's crazy.
What? Oh, I mean, I am. But